Melon, 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 Melon. Wow. Hello, Doctor. Hello, Raptor. Hello, Your Majesty. I bow before you. Hello, cool. Hello, Rat. Tapping ghoul. How are you? No licking. Thank you. Our lovely little chat will have to put on hold until later. I'm enjoying it. I am enjoying our chat. Yes. Orb. Orb. Yes, the orb. No, guys, it's a book. It's a book. It's not an orb. This will bring Pinguherium? No, honestly, you do bring up points that I don't know. And it's good to see as well. I do like to see the big picture. Posture check? Why would you do such a thing? And here I was sitting with my legs crossed, enjoying myself. Like, jeez. Then you get a hoodie with a pocket inside of it. Yeah. What? Yeah, I need to get a hoodie with a pocket inside. I need that so that I can have the wires and stuff for Sparky going in that rather than just dangling around so that I get caught on everything. You need a new zipper hoodie? I love hoodies. They're so lovely. Now, give me a moment, everybody. I am going to begrudgingly try to re-add restream. It is not going to work. This is, they are warm and comfy. This is why I am looking for a person. If any of you guys know somebody who can program bots for Twitch, YouTube, I don't care what streaming programs, I would appreciate it. Because, yeah, of course, it didn't work. I need a bot to connect my chat. If you do that, that would be fantastic, but that would be a lot of work, Pingu. Yeah, doesn't even connect to my chat anymore. I mean, technically, all it needs to do is read all of the messages. Hi, Kamal. All it has to do is read all of the messages on Twitch and send them to YouTube. And all the YouTube messages and send them to Twitch. That is it. On top of the fact that it cannot send its own messages or it will enter an infinite loop of sending messages back and forth. I would also technically prefer not send Nightbot messages or my own messages. That is exactly all that it needs to do. That is it. I don't think it's that hard. Drew apparently knows somebody who can do it. You may have some match me by the end of the day today. Nice, nice. Yeah, apparently Drew knows somebody who knows how to do it, but they refuse to because apparently Twitch TOS says something about it. On the other hand, I did bring up a point. I brought up a point about this. So the Twitch chat integration bot that Restream has for Relay is against Twitch TOS. Technically, I'll go more into this. The reason it's against Twitch TOS is because Twitch's Restream, multi-stream TOS states that you cannot have a merged chat between multiple programs. They do not like it. Now, before you say it's like, okay, well then why are you looking at doing it? That is because of one of Twitch's other rules for multi-streaming. And that is that you may not degrade the quality of the stream from Twitch to any other streaming program. So by me speaking to Kamal on YouTube, I am now degrading your quality because you guys do not know what Kamal said. If I had a merged chat, you would know what Kamal said. Thus, it would improve stream quality. That makes sense to me. So by following TOS, you have to break TOS. So I'm gonna break. If I have to choose between breaking TOS and breaking TOS, I'm gonna break TOS in the way that benefits me the most. No, that should be how it works, right? Because I'm gonna not stream to YouTube. I quite like the people on YouTube. By that logic, if Twitch is the end point of the stream instead of the in between, you wouldn't be breaking TOS. What do you mean the end point of the stream? What do you mean by this? What do you mean by this? These words confuse me, but I seem to like them. So the idea today, as in you're streaming anywhere else first, the final stage goes to Twitch. Technically, the final stage goes to YouTube, because all of my VODs are uploaded on YouTube. That's the technicality of it. Kind of. What? By the way, guys, so yesterday we got our lovely town back. It is back under our control. So yay us. There's a war going up here. Who's attacking these guys? Exactly. So just have YouTube mirrored into Twitch. Technically, it's a breaking TOS since there's nothing to degrade. Well, that's exactly what I want, is for YouTube to be mirrored into Twitch. But obviously, the same way applies around as well, is I have both chats go to both, so that there's no degradation across any platforms. What time is your war? Your war is in 10 hours. Your war is in 9, so I won't be able to make either of these wars. Invasion is also in 10 hours. A race. Invasion, race. Okay. So, my time that I want to do today is I want to make potions so that I can raise my Arcana skill quite a bit. So, we're going to be grabbing a lot of, aloe gel so that I can just make the potions. Because we're actually getting quite... It's mostly these that I'm having the problem with making. since our choice is either to use Hyssop or the gel, obviously the gel is the higher quality. We want to use the gel because if we use our lovely Hyssop here, we have a 19% chance to craft new materials, but if we use the gel, it's a 44% chance. So it's actually quite the difference. And then we just make our infused health potions. Which, you know, yeah, we can have a high chance, but I really don't care about the higher chance with making these. I mean, it's still a 29% chance using my trashiest materials. I do eventually want to get to
For the love of Fubuki!
Yes, for the love of Fubuki. Hi, Ragna, how are you? These are what I want to start to be able to produce. They're better regeneration potions, but man, do they take a lot of materials in order to make. Rather than the normal one, this is restore 240 health with 0.7 health a second and free mana for 10 seconds. So this is actually less mana, but it's more health. It gives stamina. One less mana, but it's for double the time. Like, these potions are insane. Yeah, these are what I want to make. I'm good. How are you? What game is this? I'm doing quite well, Ragna. Thank you for asking. Much better than the last 2 weeks, thankfully. Other than that, this is New World. This is Amazon's MMO that came out a few years ago. Recently they came out with a DLC that also brought console play, so we're actually playing on the console. And I've been enjoying it. I'm apparently half decent at the PvP. Unless I get into wars. The problem is when you're half decent at the PvP, aka one of the better people in your faction, when you go into the wars, people like to jump you and maul you to death. So I don't get to actually do a lot of stuff in the wars, because when I show up, people kill me. Very fast. Very, very fast. You think the war we had yesterday, I spent 60% of the war either dead and 30% of the war being chased around by like 5 or 6 people at once. Quite hilarious. Very sad. So I didn't actually place very well in the war. I think I placed 38. Not exciting. I try to do very well. But like when I'm doing the open PvP stuff, I tend to do... You placed 91? I mean, that's fine. Hi, Manus. How are you? Just move my mouse. How you doing, Manus? I keep running all the way up here. With tanking, not really attacking, and that's fine. It means that you are doing your part of the job. But I'm one of the bruisers, which means attacking people is my job. You doing good? You work till 6 tonight? Ooh. Well, actually, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. One thing I didn't realize is that apparently today is daylight savings time, because I was sitting there setting up, and then Tengu messaged me at 11:30, and it's like, are you not streaming today? I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean? It's 11:30! Apparently, it's technically 12:30. thank you for this. 13 months. Dang. You've done a lot in 13 months. Oh, that would make sense that it's been 13 months. It's the month, it's 13 months after payday. Yeah. Just remember, everybody, we do have... Yeah, that. Maybe I turn this up a bit. Yeah. We have pies today! Thank you for the pies! I mean, we also have Arky Sparky. Sparky's kinda mean. What are you doing? Not mean at all, eh? Not mean at all, eh? As I start just, you know, randomly swinging. Yes, I appreciate that. Syndicate Magus now? Nice! Those 10-second ones make my arm feel tingly afterwards. Ow. Hey, you must head back to work. Have an amazing stream. You have a great day there, Manas. Thank you for the bit. If you guys are wondering when the bits happen, why I start randomly attacking and stuff, I have a tens machine hooked up to my arm. This is no ordinary tens machine. It has been modified so that when you guys donate bits, it activates. And then my arm, well, my hand starts to open and close. Which means that I start pressing random buttons. Because that depends on where my hand is. In this case, the attack button. It's very distracting. 13 months of awesomeness, but more to come. Yes! I wouldn't have it any other way. Maybe a little less dancing. So yes, while I'm in the middle of doing stuff, if you donate bits, it will probably, most definitely distract what I'm doing. Another fun fact. If I am busy doing something, and you'll get there eventually, if I'm doing something and I've got the stream on, and I'm like, oh yeah, by the way guys, I'm gonna go grab supper or something, you can in fact still tap me. I cannot take this thing off. I mean, I can. I just can't do it right now. Technically, I can just take it off whenever I want. But it's a pain to put back on. So it tends to be off, well, on the entire time that I am streaming. Yeah. Exciting. Second was to make my arm feel weird. I'm like level 18 in Brimstone. Kinda weird. What? So Raptor, what are you working on today? What are you doing today? Yeah, I wanna know what you're doing. I mean, 'cause you guys know what I'm doing. I'm grabbing gel. A lot of it. I should actually take a look to see if there's a harvester sickle with gathering stuff and doing side quests. I was actually tempted. I think Tuesday. So Tuesday I'm gonna change a lot of stuff because I have the streamer redeems that I haven't been doing. And I haven't been playing any other games unless I've been doing collabs. I am going to rework the schedule, more so because we've basically been playing this for 10 hours a day, is we're going to split it 5 and 5. So, what's going to happen is before supper, I'm going to do this. I should probably do it the other way around. Got a soul luck sickle. Ooh, that's really nice. I kind of want that. Especially with all of this that I'm gathering. More stuff in the game happens in the evening. So maybe what we'll do is on Tuesday, we'll start the days off by actually following a schedule. And then the evenings, we will play this. This will allow me to do the raids and the evening stuff when most people tend to be on. Granted, gathering is easier to do in the morning. We could alternate, actually. Alternate between an early New World and late New World. We can do that. Because, you know, the main thing of what I'm going to be doing is gathering. Another thing is, so, as I mentioned yesterday, on Saturday, we are going to be alternating between playing Tiny Tina, well, playing the Borderlands game with Pengu, and we're going to be doing... Why, hello, Raptor. Are you stream sniping me? We're gonna be moving Community Day to Saturday. The reason why we're gonna be doing that is because... Freshie! Hi, Freshie! Are you here to zap me too? I do appreciate it, Raptor. I was just joking. You're not here to zap me, are you? Zap you? Yeah! Don't help me, Zana! It's funny. Kind of. Mine works very different than Dom's. Yeah, Dom helped me build one on Friday. Mine's very different than his, though. Because I believe Dom's is just one small big zap, which, you know, still sucks. But mine is to flex my hand. Yeah. It was actually, aside from the programming portion, building it was pretty not hard. Yeah, it actually wasn't that bad. It was funny during Borderlands, though. It was actually really funny during Borderlands. I didn't move it on my arm today. I moved it so that it was closer together because I use a compression bandage to hold it together. Like, so that I don't have to pull the, I'll have a chance of pulling those, C-pads up. So I did move them closer. So compression band. Compression bands are surprisingly... so how does that view? It says... every 100 bits is 1 second of zap. It does not... Oh, I need to put in, with that, command that it doesn't stack. Well, it does stack. But, like, if you put 1,000 bits in, and it hasn't been 10 seconds, if you put more bits in, the program just ignores it. Yeah. If you donate 100 bits, it zaps me. End of story. If 100 bits to 199 is 1 second, 200. Yeah. I like that. That's why I randomly shot up. With how the burst control on the tens machine works is there's 3 bursts every 2 seconds. So if you do 1 second, it's 1 burst. If you do 2 seconds, there's 3 bursts. If you do 3 seconds, there are 4 bursts. I can't control the tens machine with that. That's just how it is. And hi, Bretchy, I see you on YouTube. I apologize, I wasn't looking up. I gotta look at more. Hold on. Yeah. Bring it down. It's a bandit! Yeah, Bretchy, what are you up to today? Are you streaming today, Bretchy? What are you doing? You got about half an hour to spare before you go and decide to spend it. I appreciate that. Found a luck earth skinning tool? I mean, that's not so bad. I don't need earth because I got a luck earth pickaxe. Like, for me, that's not great. But for health potions, I need both earth and soul. So it's not technically bad if you have one too. Be streaming for some stock at what's that? What's that? I've been bugging people on Twitter last night and this morning because main character tells been Oh, Ghost of Tsushima? Are you still playing Ghost of Tsushima? I don't know if you're still playing it. Okay, yeah. Are you excited for the new Ghost of Tsushima game? Take games you like slow? I take games that I like super fast. Pengu, Brew, and I are trying to, figure out, a new game for me to play during Community Day. And then they're just like, yeah, but like, what about Necess? Necess was a community game that we played. We played it for 3 days. Because we beat it in 3 days. And it's supposed to be like a 40-hour game. And we kind of beat it in like 15. Because if you say, hey Bookie, you need like the best equipment to fight that boss, I go, hold my beer. And I go fight it with like the worst equipment. So I set up a DayZ server, but you streamed it yesterday. I'd say out of the 3.5, you got like 20 minutes of actual. Ooh, that doesn't sound fun. But yeah, like, it's supposed to be a game that a lot of people will have. Something that a lot of people have, something a lot of people will play, and something that I can't really rush through. Oh, yeah. Look, I like to progress. And if I can progress, I'm going to progress. And then you also have, like, I got called out for V Rising as well, because, let's be real, when you're level 20 and you're fighting level 40s in V Rising and winning, that's probably considered rushing. But it was funny. This enemy is Skull! Do not fight this enemy or you will die, Spooky. Ah, yes. I see you right there. I will fight you. You're not supposed to... I'm gonna go fight that. I'm a honey badger. Yep. I'm a honey badger. Spooky, you're a lizard. I can be both. It'd be hard to find a good community game. And that's the problem. Like, a lot of games that I really like as well are games that most people haven't heard of. And that's a problem. The honey lizard! Because, like, obviously I want lots of you guys to join for Community Day. And let's be real, having Community Day on a Thursday is not really that great. Most people are working. I don't know why I planned Thursdays to be Community Day. That wasn't really smart. At all. Why did I decide that? But yeah, like, if there's a game that you, I mean, you can change it around. I mean, that's why we're planning on changing it. The problem becomes, though, is, when it drops will Monster Hunter Wilds be Community Day? No. No, it will not. Because I'm gonna be playing that on normal times. Last night, you re-met someone you gained with 2019 for Heavily More on Zomboid. Yeah, no, there are certain games that, even though you can play them with the community, they're not going to be community games. Because I'm gonna want to play it on my time, and anybody who wants to join will be able to. I've still not played Rise or Worlds. I think you own both, but no one's willing to grind. But I know no noob's willing to grind. Oh, Brushy, if you get, Wilds, I will 100% play Wilds with you. I will, no, I will force you to play Wilds with me. That's how this is going to work. You are playing Wilds with me now. End of story. I don't care what you say. Yep. We're now playing Wilds when it comes out. Wilds is amazing and the beta is awesome. I haven't really seen the beta. I don't wanna... I'm not looking at the beta. You're willing, but unfortunately stuck to PS. It has crossplay though, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure Wilds has crossplay. Yeah. That means Raptor doesn't matter. Yeah. I don't know what Deer and Pengu... I think Pengu plays on, yeah. Combo World and... Oh, yes. Funny enough, so it's PC to PSN. That's not bad. Raptor, I would be able to play Wilds with you. Worlds with you. I have Monster Hunter World on my PS4, Xbox, and on PC. Look, when I bought Monster Hunter, I had a friend who was like, hey, Bookie, do you want to play Monster Hunter? I'm getting it for the PlayStation. Okay. And then one day, Rabbit, my sibling, was like, this looks fun. Do you want to... I don't have a PlayStation. Do you want to get it on Xbox? Okay. And then Papa Boogie's like, what's this game? This looks fun. Papa Boogie didn't have his Xbox at the time, so I was like, guess I'm getting it on PC. So I got it on PC. I have the most progress in the game on PC. I I've not finished the DLC though. But yeah, Roshi, you have no choice in the matter now. Nope. No choice. Yeah, most pro. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. The only Monster Hunter game that I played beforehand was on the 3DS, and I didn't actually enjoy it. So there's one monster on the 3DS. It mimics other monsters. It has a random chance on what monster that it mimics. And even apparently the low rank version can summon Elder Dragons. It actually can. Yeah, it can summon Elder Dragons with its mimic. Because it just brings in a random monster from the game. The first time I ran into one of those stupid things, of course it summoned one, so it's like, I'm barely any progress in the game, and this is how hard the game is. Not playing it. I actually don't remember what it spawned in. I just remember that I did not have fun with that fight. Because it summoned in a monster, and the monster went, boop, you did. I went, I did. Cool. So I was like, alright, I'm gonna just go do something else with my time. And then I ended up bringing, I visited a friend who was on the other side of the country. I hate that stupid glitch. So I visited a friend who lived on the other side of the country, and I accidentally left my 3DS at their place with Monster Hunter. And when I asked them to mail me my 3DS, because I left it, they said, no. I don't trust the mail service, so I'm not going to send it. My 3DS. Oh, Devil... Yeah, I guess because Devil isn't technically an Elder Dragon, but it is really powerful. But yeah, so they just decided, no, I'm not going to send it to you. I don't trust the mail service, so I'm not going to mail you your 3DS. So it was cool. I don't talk to them anymore. That's not the reason I don't talk to them, by the way. That is not the reason I don't talk. It's a accumulation of reasons. My favorite part... Monster Hunter 2 did the same thing. So, my favorite part with this old friend... I want to always speak with you, Brushy. But my favorite part with this friend was... I got a game that they had, and they enjoyed playing, and I moved away from them, because my mom and papa Bookie were military, so we moved quite a bit, and they were my best friend. So obviously, I got a game that they were enjoying, so I said, hey, I got this game, do you want to play a game with me? And their reply was, no, you just started the game. I don't want to ruin the game for you. Plus then, I won't really be doing much while waiting for you to catch up. I was like, you know what? That's fair. That is fair. That's technically reasonable. Then I noticed a while later, I think it was a week later, they got a game that I enjoyed. And I said, hey, do you want to play this game with me? And their reply was, no, because then you'll have to wait for me to catch up. It won't be fun for you. I said, don't worry about it. I love this game. I don't mind. And they were adamant, no. Fine, whatever. And then I noticed the day another game came out, like 2 weeks later, there's a game I was looking forward to. It just came out. I said, hey, do you want to play this game with me? And the reply was, no, because we'll be doing the same thing as each other, and that's not really fun. What? What? That doesn't make any sense. Exactly. I was so confused by that one. That one was more of the admin, I don't want to play a game with you. Whatever. That wasn't the last straw. There was one straw after that. There was one. We were playing, what was it? No Man's Sky. Them and one of their friends got into No Man's Sky. Rabbit and I got into No Man's Sky as well. They had a big patch come out where you could get space cruisers. Oh, they really were. They really were. And so we all started on the same planet because we decided to hang out with each other. Here we go. And we went into space. And then as soon as you do your first jump, you get your cruiser. However, you have to rescue it, and then the first person who lands on it gets to have the cruiser. And you can either get an S rank cruiser, A rank cruiser, B rank, or C rank cruiser. Carrier cruiser, I don't know. Either way. So we go to the first one, and their friend was like, I demand the first cruiser. Like, it literally said, I demand the first cruiser. And to me, it didn't matter, because we're all gonna get one anyways. So, I didn't care about the order. So, we do this fight, we get their cruiser, they get a C-rank cruiser. It's a 60% chance for a C-rank cruiser, 30% chance for a B-rank cruiser, 9% for an A-rank cruiser, and a 1% for an S-rank cruiser. Then we do the second jump, and then they're like, oh, well, they got theirs, I want the second one. The second one is mine. Marvelous? Alright, sure. So we do that fight again. They get their C-rank cruiser. Cool. And then when we go do the third jump, I was like, Rabbit, you can have this one. Because, honestly, we're doing another one, I'm getting mine next anyways. So then, Rabbit picks up an A-rank cruiser. Like, clap, clap, clap. Good job, Rabbit. And then we do the last one. I picked up an S-rank cruiser. But, as soon as that happened, both of them like, we're done playing. We're done playing. It's like, look, you guys chose the order, and it was luck. That was the last I played any games with them. I sent them a message on Steam, telling them exactly what I thought about their recent behaviors and how they were as a friend and a person in general. And then I blocked them. My patience, I have a long patience. A very long patience. When you break my patience is when I have a problem. And plus, it's no skin off my back. No skin off my back anyways. I gotta hang out with you lovely people. Why would I need to hang out with somebody like that, right? You guys are definitely A grade. No, Scott, you guys are S grade. Yeah, triple S grade. It's the exact... See? Sounds like you need some better gaming friends. Yeah, this was... I think at this point it was 5 years ago? They were my friends since 2nd grade. Don't don't drag. I mean, anybody sheds. You got skin, it sheds. Others, due to the circumstances, Fry slowly quitting Magic the Gathering. I am. Hey, cutie! Wake up and. Appreciate nerds! I appreciate all of you guys. I do. I really do. You guys are the best. And Brookie's just weird, but also the best. Ooh, crack my neck. You're weird, Brushy. We love it. I appreciate all of you, y'all. You're all awesome. They are awesome, aren't they? They really are. Hold on. I think this is a boss that I need to kill. You're not weird, you're silly. You can be both. No, it's still on. Right. You're just a real his? I don't know that word. I'm gonna be real, I don't know that word. Maladaptive and daydreaming? Your words confuse me. Exactly, silly can be awesome, like a Lucy. That's nested right up until it disappears. Oh! Somebody finally changed my class? I am surprised. I thought you guys didn't know how to do that. Look, guys, I can be ninja! Mine is a tapestry upon which is thrown a bunch of... Oh, there we go, we're back to there. From a bunch of angry kittens. Yeah, but here's the thing. Could you ever be mad at a ball of angry kittens? And I'm back. Oh, Raptor, you should probably sign up for, Zygromet. Wait, which one's Zygromet? Which one's Zygromet? I don't know which one Zygromet is. The tapestry does unravel quick. Yeah, I'll be real, I don't know which one Zygromet is. That's fine. It doesn't seem like they're actually inviting people anyway. Hydrate? Yeah, I can make sure to use my left hand, not my right. Use it, eat it. I have no idea where he is in here. That's fair. Oh, upgrades the power. Okay. Yeah, do you need that one, Raptor, or no? It seems like they're just ignoring people anyway, so I don't think it really matters. Can people not get political in chat, please? Not you guys. Yeah, no, you guys aren't being political. I'm gonna have to, like, mute chat and all of that. I don't need to put on the new, political tag just to play this game. They're talking about American politics because the election's coming up. That is the end of any political talk that we're having in this, well, in this chat, though. Yeah, and I can understand why. I definitely understand why. General chat is mostly really bad here. But either way, it's a stream! Yeah, let's just move over to company chat. Company chat's where it all matters anyways. That's all. Aren't most console players like old dads? Are you calling me an old dad? You wouldn't be the first person to call me dad, but... Alright. You're 22 and not a father? You're not the father! Clap, 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 clap! Woo! Isn't that how that show goes? That's fine. That's fine, cutie. You wouldn't be the first person to call me dad. Then called me mom. Which I think I'm Pam, the last person who called me dad. Not for calling me dad, but for other reasons. They were a terrible person. That's how it goes. Papa Boogie 2.0. Have a good one, Brushy! Stay safe! Stay safe. No, Papa Boogie gets to stay 1.0. He's playing Mech Warrior right now. Apparently he really likes it. I've been wanting to go back, I've been wanting to go back and now, like, political stuff, that's currently going on. Oh, that falls under the new political tag as well, by the way. Just so you know. Like, the new political tag is you can't talk about like, anything to do with politics, military, stuff like anything that is being used politically. You are not allowed to talk about without having the political tag on. I do not have the political tag on, and I will never turn it on. Because it's not my cup of tea. I have my own cups of tea that I like to watch and make fun of. Looks like they went wide range, but it does. No, it really doesn't. It really. Tea. Okay, one thing that is that. Has anybody here seen the tea video? Just wondering, has any of you guys seen the tea video? Just wondering. Okay, well that's definitely a no. Okay. It's a video the military normally uses that obviously I'll expand on it. It's a video that the military, at least the Canadian military, uses for to explain sexual harassment. It's basically they use tea instead. Like, you wouldn't force somebody to like, if you make somebody tea and they fall asleep, you wouldn't give them tea. It's really funny. If somebody wants tea and then decides they want tea, you won't force them to have tea. It's just really stupid when it involves tea. It's on YouTube. It is definitely something that I think is funny to watch. And that's the British. But yeah, it's definitely a funny video. They would have us watch it like every year and all of that. Man, was it boring having to watch it every year, but it was still a funny video. So every time I get question, when do we plan on doing Eternal Pool? I don't know. There's a problem getting people together for it. Like, that is the biggest problem. Like, I want to get people together to do things. It doesn't sound it doesn't sound great doing it that way. What's that? So Internal Pool is a boss that we have to kill in order to upgrade, our axe spin. The problem is you need, like, 10 people to do it. And getting anybody, yeah, yeah, that actually works better. That works better. But getting anybody to actually do stuff is like herding cats. Unless it has to do with PvP, people seem to really not want to do it. Yeah, I fear. What you up to today, Seer? I would dislike for PvP, or not as much as you care for it. I don't generally care for PvP. I'm just half decent at the PvP in this game, which is why I don't really mind it. You know, it's easier to like something that you're okay at than it is for something that you should just trash at. You're willing to do it, thus the hours of... I do like hide. I'm just gonna relax and play games. What game are you gonna play? Or are you gonna play all of them at the same time? Probably not bad PvP, but it's something. And that's fine. You can always do what you want. I don't, like... Even then, I will still say that I don't like PvP games. Because I'm generally not a fan of them. If you have the extra hands and monitors, you play them all at the same time? No, all you have to do is you bind every controller. Well, if you load up as many games as you can and then bind them all to the same controller. And then your goal is to no death run all of them at the same time. All of them at the same time. So an ad for this house fake nightmare? I know, that's the point. That's the point. It would be funny. Especially if they're all different platformers. And I know I can't do anything about the ends. Wait a second, where are you getting these hands, Hallie? Where are you getting these hands? Just realized you shouldn't have bought a skating knife. Was gonna get house. That's fine. That's always fine. When you get a house, though, I recommend that you get moths to make you a bunch of the luck statues. You can get them to make you a luck statue for skinning, mining, wood cutting, and all of that. keyboard with my fingers. How do you type on a keyboard? I guess I could use my toes. Do you mean how do I type on a keyboard in this game? I'm presuming that's what you mean. In general, okay, now I have no idea what you mean. Cybermad jail? Yeah, cool, now I don't know what you mean. I mean, I definitely use my fingers. I don't know any other way to type on a keyboard. What do my fingers hover over? The keyboard. Oh, yeah, two-finger typer? Yeah, I'm definitely a two-finger typer. I definitely have my keys on the keyboard. Probably all of them personally. I do like all of the keys on my keyboard. Yeah, no, I used to. Okay, so I will either type with one hand or with two fingers. If I type with two fingers, I have to look at the keyboard. If I type with one hand, I don't. Why? I have no idea. That's just how I can type. Isn't it weird? Click clack type of deal? I mean, my keyboard does do a click clack. I'm not a very fast typer. Not at all. Black Ops 6 Zombies, Fork Knife, Helldivers, Phasmo, maybe DVD or Smite. Oh, that's not bad. But yeah, I can type quickly with one hand. Weird. I type faster with one hand than I do with two. Kind of weird, isn't it? Why are you such a weird person? I don't know. I just type faster with one hand than two. I don't generally type with one hand though. I mean, that's fair. I generally keep one on the mouse. Find it easier to type though when my hands are on the keyboard and not the computer. Yeah, but I'm lazy, cutie, and I don't want to bother. Type. How do I type in-game chat with my keyboard? I use one hand, generally, because then I can move around. I'm not gonna type on that. I don't. Oh no. So I'm using a controller to play, but when I'm typing, I'm using one hand as well, because then I can still move and stuff. Okay. Sometimes it works. So sometimes it will open up in the chat behind me, and not there. If it opens up in the chat behind me, oh yeah, it's absolutely horrendous. But yeah, so this lovely chat, if it types down here and doesn't pull up the keyboard up there, I can move around while typing. One of the reasons that I do that. Hi, Van! How are you? I could not. I did in the beginning use the controller, but then I just grabbed a wireless keyboard that I had and just plugged it in because, man, is that so much easier. Hold on, hold on. Oh, save kitty cat! Save the kitty! Save the pretty kitty! What are you up to today, Van? I'm just the kind of typing that Killzone used. I think the method was something like chicken pen? What's that? What is chicken pen typing? Hi, Suba! How are you? I hope you're doing well. Don't set me, please. Bum, 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 bum. A lot of our guys over here now. The other members for the group project aren't here, so you're looking... Oh, that's unfortunate. Just have to work today? Don't you work most days? I thought you worked most days. You select the letter range, you select the button corresponding. Interesting. That seems confusing, but fair? Present. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. I should build like 107 of these potions. Doesn't matter which one. No, it really doesn't matter which one of these I make, but I don't have a lot of life regions because I kind of just use them all. I don't have a lot of life regions. Do I have any air? No. Apparently I need air regions too. Yeah, I don't have a lot of you either. Hey, you. You're fine. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna be out of soul milk. Raptor, do you have any soul milk? What do you have to do? Well, what else are you gonna be doing today, Suba? What else are you gonna be doing today? How's New World going? You, wanna try the Void Gauntlet at some point? I do, but I have a problem with that, Suba. I do have a problem with... Oh, nice. So Suba, my problem with using Void Gauntlet is this. My, armor and weapons are very anti-Void Gauntlet. Well, my armor is. That doesn't tend to help very much. Yeah. One thing I want to do is I want to get all of my... So, I want to eventually... I mean, it would be 30% less healing, but still add up. It would. But I want to eventually get all of my armor to exclusively be Constitution, and then I move my base Constitution over to Strength, and then that way, if I ever want to try a different weapon out, I can just, you know, swap whatever I want. Gathering speed. person walking by. Goodbye, person walking by. There's Mama Boo walking by. Oh, we're at 189 now. I'm gonna need to get more Azoth water. I can make 30 more. Bum, 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 bum. Hi, Raptor! Am I making the regen ones? No, I don't have the moats for it. I don't have the moats to make them, or I would. There you go. Ooh. Beautiful. What's that water? Your build's really good against long-term battles. That's pretty much it. I mean, my build is supposed to be set up for more long-term battles as well. What's up? Hold on. What are you? Yay! Ray finally got in the game. And I saw that Ray apparently was having issues getting in the game. Pick up some strange pollen. Gross. Ooh, hold on. Oh. You have a coworker trying to get into the game? What's my clan's name? Lollipop. We're Lollipop. Yeah, you're a Lollipop company. And here's the lovely owner of the Lollipop company. Hi, Ray. Whee! I can make a few more potions now. Yeah, I do want to make the stamina, well, the regen potions, because eventually I want to, how big is 90 some members? I do eventually want to make these potions here, the regeneration serums. These will be brutal to make, though. That's fine. Yeah, there's like 90 people in it. Do I need leather? That's a weird question to ask. You know the answer to that is yes. You know the answer to that question. Ray uses a lot of healing potions. Two people buy these for. They're not buying those? That's impressive. Good for you. Just go buy tools. too low. You, how much are you? What about you? Live, you'll be in lurk. I appreciate your lurking. Blah, 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 not the smoke. Yeah, fire, water, life. Life, what a life. Life. Or life. Yep, 7K. And they're not selling any one that has luck, except for... Oh no, this one has luck. Life, luck. Seriously, they can't sell one that has luck, yield, and EXP? What up? This sucks. Not as great, but definitely still needed. Let's start throwing more stuff in here. Nope. Nope, those are fibers. 200 pounds, lovely. You're like the company storage? I'm the company crafter. I do a lot of crafting for the company. Alrighty. First things first, let's get rid of a lot of the leather. I need to lower the amount of weight that I have in my inventory. Actually, it's easy enough to do. I'm gonna have to make more stuff with weaving, though. My weaving level's not very high for what I need. Yeah, still need them. I don't really need them right now, but I'll still need them. We almost have the leather requirements, though, that I need. Because I need everything at 205 right now. Okay, let's see. Monarch's Bluff Passive, I believe. Nope. That's the Iron Hide. Last Light. Nope, that's the wood. Morningdale? Nope, that's more tier 5 leather. Boy, those are my tacos. Give those back. Give those back. I love leather. Oh, that one. Those are my tacos. It looks like I'm gonna need more T4 leather soon. Definitely not T5 leather, but definitely T4. I'm also running very low on tannin. In fact, I only have 74 tannin left. What type of wood do I need? Aged wood and word wood. There, I can actually make dark leather now. How many of you can I make? I can make 10 of you. Perfect. This is all of today's stuff. And there's no point in making dark leather right now. Since this still has to go up another bunch of levels first. But there's no real armor that I want to make right now. What XP do you guys do? 65k. I'd have to make 2 of these in order to make 1. And I kind of just used up all the leather that you gave me. That's all gone. Nice. Oh yeah, I definitely want that stuff. Yes, I want that stuff. Oh, you actually do have wordwood. Nice. Wordwood, aged wood. Nice, nice. Get your talcum, throw those in there. I don't have enough to throw all that in there. That's fine. I can't use ironwood yet, and I do need. Can I just say I don't want tier 5? Oh no, never mind. You didn't give me tier 5. That was from Eden's Grove. That is right. Yeah, I don't need ironwood wood yet. I can't use it. Plus, the stuff that I'm looking at making requires wordwood right now anyways. I do have a little bit of ironwood myself, though. Bum, bum, bum. How to use up all of the flux that you gave me? And all of the aged wood. Yeah, when I meant that I need aged wood, I need like a few thousand of it. Oh no, I can use it. I can make ironwood. But I don't need to make ironwood yet. My wants are big. I'm trying to use my runic leather. Every little bit does help. I'm gonna use the Fey iron, not the other stuff. Make a bunch of spears. Yeah, that's by the way why I need wordwood right now, is so that I can just make wordwood spears and trash them. That is what I'm using wordwood spears for. Well, wordwood for. Well, because I'm getting I'm using wood to upgrade my engineering. So what I'm doing, hi Melody, how are you? I'm using fibers and cloth and leathers to upgrade my armor crafting. I'm using metals to upgrade weapons crafting, and I'm using wood to upgrade engineering. That how things are working right now. But I haven't been. The woods are harder to get, and I haven't been getting as many of them, or as much of it. So that's why it hasn't been going up. I'm doing quite well, thank you. I'm doing quite well. Melon. Oh yeah, I gotta get rid of all this flux I was given to. Yep. I have too much flux. It must all go away. Oh, so your word one is from Anchor? That's fine. This is a new game, by the way? Technically, no. Technically, it's an older game. It came out a few years ago. It's just a big patch came out that allowed console players to play on it as well. Oh, I'm out of star metal.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hydrate? Yeah, I can do that. Okay, so I'll have to go grab some star metal. And that's why it's blown up as of right now. Where did I get these? Seriously, where did these come from? Free to play or is it? Okay, so you have to buy the game, but once you've bought in the game, it's free. That's it. So, yes, you have to pay for it, but there's no subscription. There. I lower most of the weight that I'm currently holding, so that's always nice. Since I need... Let's go this way. Oh yeah, cutie! I have 4 of the 5 pieces of mining equipment now. I have 4 pieces of the mining equipment. I'm missing the gloves. Luck and yield, luck and yield, luck and yield. Do I have luck and yield on my pickaxe? Luck. I don't have yield on my pickaxe. That kind of sucks. I have yield. Well, I got luck, but I mean, it'd be nice to have both. But it seems like whoever's making the pickaxes and stuff, they're not selling things with both luck and yield, just with luck or yield. That's a lot of mining it if you got the patterns yourself. It might be. It might be. You know, it's an Aptitude 54. What? Judy, do you know what I like to do? You got, luck yield death act? Oh, that's pretty nice, actually. That's a lot, I know, right? See, Judy, what I like to do, even in my free time, is mine. Like, I just chill and mine. I got, like, I mine mithril and orichalcum. And star metal. And then I sell it. Like, it might not be worth a lot on the market, but when you're bringing in thousands upon thousands, you get a lot. 'Cause, by the way, you gotta remember that both of these cost 10,000 each. And I sell 23,000 gold. What raid do they want to run? the raid. I'm all for it. I have a Gorgon. Hold on. Gorgons needs to be done with a very specific group. They need to listen to the raid leader. Because if you don't listen to your raid leader, you're gonna have problems. It's not like any other content where you can run in there and do whatever you want. Okay. 2 healers, and like, unless you have a raid leader, 2 tanks, 2 healers, what would you estimate? Would you say 2 tanks, 2 healers is good? There's so many more potatoes. Potatoes. How much work? I'm digging a hole. Diggy hole. I will dig to the center of the planet and back. Many times. Hi, Real. How's Kitty? I'm good. How are you? Hello. May this jester tell you the wise words of the day. Well, I mean, you are a wise jester. As long as you tell it in the form of a joke. I mean, a jester has to be funny, right? Wait, am I the joke? Habits develop into character. Character is the result of our mental attitude and the way we spend our time. It's not a joke, but I appreciate the words nonetheless. That is actually a good point. I approve of your message, Chester. You're feeling, oh, rest up. And stitches it tomorrow, hopefully out of the cage for good. Never trust the wise jesters, they're the biggest fools. Ah, those are words of the wise. Not looked at any Gorgon stuff, so I don't know, I guess it's safe. Are raids not common in this game? Wait, I don't think there's ever been a raid, has there? Oh. You save up your Nightwave credits so you can buy some potatoes. Oh, right, you're talking about, Warframe! Oh my god! That's what you're talking about. Oh, what? You don't think you have a knife under my hat? You should have a knife under your hat. You should also have a knife in your boot. You should also have a knife strapped to your thigh and a knife on your back. Honestly, if you don't have knives everywhere, then you're doing a problem. Knives. Depends on your standard for raid. My standard for raid is the standard of completion. Where I put your knives? I'm a ninja. I know where knives hide. I hide knives everywhere too. I got 4 in a boot. My boot also has a knife. A boot knife. On guard. Not having somebody mine while the raid group is dying? Yeah, that's also good. Turns you into a necromancer? Nuh-uh. You haven't done that. I'm clearly a ninja. New phone case? Yeah. Remember, guys, there's a Buki phone case if you really need a phone case. It's my phone case, too. Real actually has the phone case. Stealing people's rice cookers. That ain't cool. Jester, did you come in for the lovely Twitch recommendations? Or are you a fan of New World? Or do you drip giving out amazing advice? Weird that you get amazing advice from a Jester. Oh, wrong button. Nice. That picture, I know. I don't know why yours is fading. Thank goodness that Ray set a PvP link. Need gems though? Raptor, what gem do you need? Oh, ask Ray has gems. Tell Ray to hand my gems over. Yeah, tell Ray to give you the gems that I gave her. I gave Ray like 20 of the tank gems. I'm too lazy to split the stack. Funny. Indeed, too. I play a lot of Warframe, but you're probably gonna start moving to other things other than Warframe's like your main live service game. How are you level 57 not in a clan, my dude? I will devour each and every one of those moats that this person has. Just remember, this is a Say So channel. Just remember this. That's alright. It's fine. Don't worry. How goes the mining? Probably doing a lot more mining than I should, because apparently having 54 absolute mining is too much. Apparently I mine way too much. I love how the game isn't telling me the boogie mine code. Yeah. Apparently I can't see people's health bars. It's currently raining. You enjoy the sound of rain, but thunder. I love stop mining and go cut some trees. Do I need trees? Probably.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Hey, fruit! What kind of tree? All the trees. We deforest around these parts. Thank you for the head pat. And the hydrate. I'll stretch right now. Ugh. Sounds like your average British man or the what? Rapier, blunderbuss, and medium load is working fine. That's awesome, fruit. That is awesome. It's spoken weird. I still don't know what that word means. Yeah, I still don't know what that word means. No, but it's fine. I'm not really gonna go for them anyways. Oh, okay. Oh, I know who you mean now. I forget how to pronounce their name. Yeah, I know who you mean now. I know who you mean now. I just don't know how to pronounce it. Oh, I have the hatchet. Okay. Conquistadors! There you go! Yeah, them. I didn't see what I got from the last stack of stuff. Let's see, probably. That makes sense. You know, I love, how some of the endgame weapons in this can be named, because I found out that my blunderbuss's name is just blunderbuss. Like, you remember the Aztecs having interactions with them, and then the conquistadors basically destroying a civilization. I mean, to be fair, didn't they destroy? To be fair about destroying the civilization, but didn't they destroy many civilizations? Not really fair, but you know what I mean. That's exactly what I meant. They destroyed several civilizations. Remember them doo-doo the movie Road to El Dorado? Yeah! Yeah. Orb. Really weird that I can't see health bars. Maybe I shouldn't do the raid because I don't know when the others are gonna be ready. And introduced, your introduction was a book you read in high school, or technically late middle school. It depends on stuff. At least in Canada, 8th and 9th grade is technically still middle school. Made weapons can be leveled up. Some can. That being said, if you want to level those weapons up, you're going to need weapon and matrices. The armor will require armor matrices, and the jewelry will require jewelry matrices. So this is historical. There's one point where a captain had to flee an island because all of his men were trying to give a group of natives items in exchange. Probably. Hi, Charlotte Kitty. Yeah, you upgrade them at the gypsum station, but they should require, Okay, no kitty. I'm trying to tell them that. I know, I'm trying to tell them. Oh, is that it? Well, considering I own 2 cats and I don't own any dogs, I'm gonna go with being a cat person. I know, right? I'm a cat person. Yeah. Mwah. Aren't you a good kitty, Charlotte? Yeah. Could it be your goat? Oh, she's a cat! To be fair, that feels like a exotic question. Not really. I would say I'm not a dog person. That's just, I'm not. What? I just said I'm not. I know. One of your heart runes is, oh, your heart rune's still star. Well, that's fine. I saw a gem song. Oh, good, I can put it in gym now. Your uncle owns a zoo? That sounds like a party. The gem's not active. Yep. You can put the gem in without it being active, which is kind of funny. Petting zoo? That's fair. I could probably just buy one of these. They really should have hit the gem socket. Your, artifacts. You actually have to do the quest in order to unlock the gem slots. Yeah, that's all. Alrighty, since people aren't really doing much about it, let me just get throw those in. Gems. Are you guys cut? No, you're not cut. I don't think I have what I need to cut them right now either. The wall of hunger for more warframes, right? I got 46 prismatic ingots. I'm doing pretty good with those. Alright, Raptor, let's see if I can make you one of your gems. I don't think I can. Oh, I can. Go. For the record, I have 30 cut pristine aquamarines. I have 30 of them. Oh, cool. I got you too. Should have been wearing my jewelry. Where are you, Raptor? Raptor, here, go. Here, go. Only the best for you, Raptor. Only the best for you. Two, three, Steve. ID. That makes sense. Just an animal person, even though I don't necessarily like sex. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Sneaking around the madness. Yeah. And there's nothing wrong with not being, like, liking a certain type of animal. Not everybody does. I don't like rats. I would never like rats. Rats freak me out. Way too much. I know, right? You know, like, parents can see, that's fair. That is very fair. Your chinchillas are like a word of you about your rodent hatred? No, I said I don't like rats. Your chinchillas are adorable. Rats creep me out, though. I lived in a building that had rats, and the rats had their nest was above my head when I slept. So I would listen to their their nattering, their chittering, and their clawing. Oh, I know, bro. I'll have to make sure to give Leroy a lot of potions. Oh, damn. A lot of potions. I do appreciate that, by the way. I think Raptor will love the clip that you're gonna make. Yeah. Raptor will love it. I can't click on it right now. There we go. I'm in gypsum. Don't even care about those. I see your laptop decided to plug in instead of alt. Oof. You requested the swap to DPN. Really? Oh! That sucks. I hate being told to swap over. Oh, it's because Zell. Wait, are you? That's too bad. What brand? I only have 4. Oh, Asus? Really? I love my Asus equipment. Oh yeah, I should grab my Angry Earth resistance stuff because I've made quite a few. Sure. Okay, so we're not going to be playing Dokapon Kingdom today. It's Papa Frenchie's birthday. So that makes I have to almost 300 pounds worth of this stuff again. I don't know, that's too much. Alright, let's go. Frenchie's not in here though, unfortunately. Everfall has my potion. I do have here 5 of these. ancient coding, human coding, angry earth coding. Ancient ward, lost ward, angry earth ward. There we go. Teleport in. And I need to let people know that I will be streaming this raid. So, you know. Ray's Xbox is crashing. Lovely. My controller got caught. Oh, the heck have you accidentally scrapped? Ooh, that sucks. What? I can't use it anymore because of the install, and that's fine at least, right? Alright, let's see. Unequip that. Unequip that. I'm going to equip you. You. We're going to equip the ward. Put that in. Now we unequip you. Equip you. And then I'm gonna use the washroom while we wait for Ray to come back. Please don't stab me while I'm gone. Wow. Sad because if you decide to swap back, you don't have it anymore. That's unfortunate, though. First boss is straightforward, tangle pull, then run around on the outside. I'll be mostly focusing on using my blunderbuss for this. Here, ladies. Alright, Noon. Alright. Thank you for the gift sub to the Witch Bunny! Which bunny is that, though? Thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it, Schultz. What do you mean, no sound? Oh, hold on. I see what you mean. I put it back on. Dude, Leroy is new. Oh, hi, Leroy! Hello, Leroy. I'm doing quite well, Noon. I appreciate it. As soon as these come out, every DPS need to destroy these real well. Obsidian crystals need to appear. Don't worry, Leroy. I'm not a real DPS. I'm a terrible amalgamation of solo. I'm doing well, though. I appreciate that. I'm actually feeling good for a change. It's so beautiful. So beautiful. your build anyway? Are you tanking? You are a tank. What is your build? So Raptor, it seems like you're off tank. Well, I mean, it was the truth earlier. You're wearing what looks like light armor. You're wearing a lightweight. Lightweight with sin. Looks like lightweight gear. I don't see a helmet. Wait, are we running this with one tank? Hey, Shy. You look pretty cool. You're looking pretty spiffy there, buddy. Actually, I really like that look. Zell's got a really cool look, too. Sorry, Leroy. You just don't fit the bill in your clown armor. Okay, we're going into Discord for this. You happy with you want a new hat? And build wise, so like, I don't know. I thought you were trying to say look. To be fair, most people tend to have a good look. I mean, mine, no, why did I say, I don't know. Hello, have you seen it? Hi, Kaiju! Hi! Yeah, I see you! I see you! Yeah, I know you meant look. I know what you meant. Honestly, that's a really nice pet. Look at that. The gloves don't really match, but it looks kind of cool. Brain can't brain today. I like how... So for Zell's armor, I like how the pants and the boots match the chest piece. The chest piece matches the pants, boots, and the hat. The hat matches the chest piece, but the hat doesn't match the pants or the boots. It's so weird. Oh. I saw somebody jump into chat and then disappear from chat. Bum 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 bum. There's everybody.
I swapped to DPS as requested.
Sorry about that. Thank you, Raptor.
It's a half-ass build, but it's the
They
best I
can't hear
got,
us, by the
so
way.
I'll be using it.
No
Hey,
worries.
half-ass is better than no ass.
Exactly.
This way that we can listen to them while
Got turned down for
we're
Goofy Sin
streaming.
because I can hear myself.
I kind of want to turn for something, but I also don't want to hear myself. I know I forgot to... I need to do something real quick, though, before anything else. I'm just waiting for everyone else to hop in.
I'm here. I'm your tank for today. I'll try not to get us killed.
Brain can't brain today, I know,
Do your
right?
best. You can tank. You can do it. You feel great.
Careful, faces and words, faces and words.
Please don't let them
I
eat our face.
cannot
So, how does this
control
compare
what
to
is
like
said by
M1 and
brain chat.
M2 expeditions?
This may be a lot harder than M1 and M2 expeditions, because this was, once again, as I've been saying in the chat, this is brand new, completely new to New World, never was in it prior to the launch of Eternum, and it's meant for like high-end, like 690, 700, even maybe 710 gear score since the stuff that
I've
drops
heard a
from
little
here.
bit about this.
Yeah,
Apparently, the first fight isn't that bad. Second phase is a second boss, however, is a DPS race.
unfortunately.
I'm gonna mute,
So we may
Splash
run
Lord
into a
for
little bit
Labor
of
till I
trouble
have
with
fun.
that,
You have a
and
good one, too, Crew?
this may even take maybe 1 to 2 hours, if not longer, depending on how well we do. We may even
There's
get
a
stuck
good
at that
chance.
second boss, but
I know
this
most
is
of
a
you guys
learning
aren't gonna be able to hear me,
experience.
but there's a
Ben
good
did want
chance
to try
that
this
we're
out,
gonna have a
so
lot of
I
white.
figured we'd give it a shot. since we have enough people here.
Might as well.
Yeah, I tried a week and a half ago, or like a week or so ago, and with a very unorganized group, and it was a disaster.
I heard something
good
about
thing
people
is right
mining
now-
in the middle of the raid.
We
Mine-
have our tank
Oh,
set.
boy.
We have our off tank set. Ideally, our tank and our off
Chain of dungeon.
our tank and our off tank, well, our main tank. Would be
You guys
in
just
the,
let me know, and I'll start pulling the
first
fucking
group.
guys back to us here to start.
You got it. I'm
Technically
just waiting
speaking,
for everyone else to either join
Right,
or
you can-
be ready, or if they're not
if
joining,
you are
we
in
can
charge
just
and you can hear
go
me,
ahead in a moment.
you should probably put Leroy and Raptor in the
And
same
Ray's
group.
just plugging the Discord as we normally do.
That's what you should do.
You can hear her. She just her
Hello.
headset is still dead. So
Oof.
big oof.
They should be in the same group as each other.
I'm not sure if you. Oh, and don't forget to move ever so slightly.
I just
before you
got
get
that.
kicked.
Yeah. I was in my menu switching skills, and apparently that does not count. It said no movement detected, so I had to back out of completely and
Everything.
swapping my skills over, and it was like, bruh.
Yeah, I
I'm
really
still
wish.
in
Yeah,
game.
you don't know the rules.
Like
you
I
would
really
play
wish
this
just
game.
like you opening your
you learn
menu or
DPS
sorting
and
some stuff out,
Raptor.
or like you were
I
saying,
play.
would like prevent that.
Are you in dictionary?
I need to work on it.
Fine.
I wish the gear sets could go into two separate things. I hate having to keep respecking. Like if I want to fucking run more of a PvP build and have different attributes, I could just
Yeah,
go
I
back to
wish-
instant
I
reset
really
every
wish.
time.
If gear sets could have stats tied to them, would be nice. Like
Yeah.
a certain, like
That would save
sure,
so
make
much
it
money.
maybe make it take more Azoth or something, but
This raid will go better. I believe this raid will go better. Everybody seems to know slightly
And I'm not
what
sure if
they're
you can
doing.
hear
I
Ray
wish
because I know
it-
sometimes you can hear me through her headset, but
Little
my
bit.
headset's not the best. I'm just repeating what you said. Yeah, call center headset, unfortunately, but
I can hear she's talking, but I cannot hear what she's saying.
so yeah, she's pretty much saying that she's not expecting to do any DPS and she's spec purely into healing to keep us up.
Okay.
So,
We're
So
gonna
she's
need
the
it.
white mage, the
mm-hmm.
stereotypical white mage.
With
What,
fireball,
the
but
blood lily.
yeah,
Melon.
alright. I mean, we could probably just get started since everything up
Super
until the first
confused when you
boss
hear
and even the first
other
boss
voices. Yeah, we're
isn't
doing a raid.
anything
We're
new.
in
Just
raid
keep
chat
in
and all
mind there
that.
will be traps scattered throughout the area, and so don't.
Just making sure everybody's coming up.
Let's
here.
let Leroy go first. Yeah,
Yeah, I just want to get the
oddly
whole
enough.
group. I don't want to
Yeah.
leave nobody behind.
You got it.
Why
Not
is
very
the first
Leroy
thing
Jenkins of you.
I think of is Private Jenkins from Mass Effect.
Herculean Ranch. I guess the best for a bit. I wish you the best with the raid. Stay safe, don't die. There will be many, many deaths.
My login's
Only
still
the
right there.
miniest of deaths.
Hey, that is login.
Whoa. You ran past me completely. My bad, y'all.
No worries. I feel like a lot of mobs do that, no matter what. Even if you like get the first hit in, or
I should
use a
probably use
concept.
I am a
I
little
should probably use
worried
that
that I
anti-angry
can't
earth
see
potion.
the
I have
I already
DP
popped mine.
of
It helps a
everybody
lot.
else.
Like, I can tell the damage resistance. Alright,
Mhm.
let's throw these bastards to me.
This pull will be a bit harder to do. Yep.
Damage buff.
Oh, we had a Corvid jump us in the back. Ooh,
The thing is, I expect a lot of AoE. Some of you will die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make.
I think it might be named.
there's another Corvid that appeared in the back that's bullying our healers at the moment.
I'm going. You got it? Alright,
Push
I'm gonna
down.
set these guys in.
The Alpha
I
Corvette.
got eviscerated.
I'll handle the main groups if a separate tank and that happens can go off of that. That'd help a lot.
I think I just crashed.
Oh boy.
It's not good.
Screen's completely frozen. Oh, it's my Xbox
Another one in the back.
that crashed.
Oh, we could kill this mob in the back. Don't worry about us, Leroy.
Alright, I'm just gonna keep the boss kited up here.
Alright, sorry about that. Thank you.
I'm a place this ranch.
Yeah, my Xbox itself crashed.
Big ranch.
I feel like it's getting more unstable as the day passes. Because I think,
I think
those,
more people are getting online too, because I've seen a lot of new players.
Yeah.
Definitely more people
There's a lot
switching
of new
off from
players
cross.
coming on.
Yeah.
Man, look
I
at
don't
all
blame
these
them.
buffs that I have bottom of my screen.
Will I be able to join if I like reboot up my Xbox and everything, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a chance we'll have to re-invite you back, but you should still be able to join.
We'll hang out right here then until.
Mm-hmm.
It shows you still in the group, so.
Oh,
If
these
you come
guys
back
are
faster-
hardwood.
My Xbox is
Everybody
completely
just stand in the
turned
damage.
off.
It'll be fine.
Heals, great job. I don't think I'd drop below 20k health.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep an eye on it.
I might need to move my Xbox somewhere else. It might be overheating. Might be the problem I've been having.
Yeah, airflow is a big
Yeah,
thing.
this ranger
I try to
definitely is
have as
going
much as I
better
can
than
and try not to
before.
put any, metal on it or around it, but
Well, it's in a little cubby hole with about 6 inches of space on every side, other than the bottom. But I
ooh,
just
That's
reaching
not
my
so bad.
hand in there to turn it back on through the power button. Oh boy!
yeah,
It's
it
gonna get
definitely
warm.
needs to be more open than that.
I'm gonna need to rearrange the
I
whole living room
gotta
for
talk
that.
to Moss
On that note, I'm
later
gonna
about getting
give
more,
mine more space.
about getting
Uh-oh.
more,
That's why you
attribute
gotta
food.
have the
I
whole
just
man
wanna
cave
know.
in the basement where it's nice and chilly.
My little brother already lives there.
Oh shit.
Oh, well, it's his man cave now.
Yeah, he's got his whole PC set up. So yeah.
I moved all my shit down to the basement once my kid was born, so he didn't destroy anything of mine.
It's a smart
That's
move.
Mm-hmm.
Keep it away from the children.
Yeah, I've got a studio apartment, so my basement is just
There we
under my
go.
bed.
Have the man cave under your bed there, bud.
I just bought my house this year. It's been incredible.
That's
Payment sucks,
Congrats.
but
Ooh,
nice having a
that's
house.
clap
Yeah,
clap
thank you.
moment.
goals for sure.
And they can't hear what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying?
Logging back into the game. Might be a minute or two. Well, a couple
Hello,
minutes.
little Loki kitty.
No worries.
Are you and Charlotte playing?
Oh, my buffs are just going down by minutes. It's okay, no rush.
It's only like, what, 500 plus gold?
I got like 22 of the defense
I have
potions
to
if
start
anybody needs
making
them.
more of these potions that I have.
Oh,
Good right now.
thank you, Raptor.
I got the Angry Earth potions from the season pass and just I haven't used any of them. There was no offensive ones though,
She
unfortunately.
is a goat. She's not a goat. She's a cat.
I don't know, I'm gonna go check my season pass real quick
Need
because
the
I have
honing
not
stones
claimed
for
anything.
offense.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll have to start
I
making
think
these
I have a
infusions
couple of those DPS.
and these wards.
I got a couple 2 tier 5s left, a couple tier 3 stuff like that that I don't use a whole lot of.
Yeah, I think it's like the infused Angry Earth balm or whatever it's called. The one that's supposed to add defense to them. I definitely didn't craft them. My crafting is relatively low. Not that that's a bad thing.
Yeah.
Ray,
it's
I've got some
understandable.
purple dye if you need it.
I'm gonna need an invite to the group.
Gotcha.
No worries.
Wait, you can dye the restream. Wait, what? What do you mean restream? What do you mean restream birthday? What are you talking about?
And you guys a bunch of
Thank
friends
you.
too, so I don't always have to look at the fucking massive list we got going on, finally. For the company.
Oh my god, it says live with restream.
And it,
We are
I'm
not
doing my
restream
part.
live with restream.
That was so nice yesterday, taking back territory, just absolutely destroying them.
I know, it only took like 8 minutes too.
Yeah,
Definitely.
restream like
I don't want to say we
the title of
steamrolled them, but we
stream.
still rode them pretty hard.
Yeah.
Do shit for damage, but I think they said it mitigated like
There we go.
800k damage. I was
Yeah,
like,
I
alright,
got
I'll take it.
22 infused
I
I
don't-
Angry
I
don't
don't
Earth
understand-
ward
understand how the
DM?
scoring works in the raids, because I had 7 kill or 6
Did you get my-
kills and like
Please tell me I
350,000
DM'd
damage,
you.
and I got 32nd place.
So from what I can understand, the scores work based off of how much damage you deal, how much healing you do,
No, I would
and a
not
mix
do
of
my
like
DM.
kill-death ratio. But even then, it's it's more on those base stats of how much damage did you do, how much did you heal, did you die a lot, and then
I
the best
DM'd somebody named
go up
Kingzilla.
depending on that. Because Ray actually placed 5th, and she was still a
I
bit
guess
of a
that is
hybrid
not you.
heal
Well, Panda Kingzilla
/ fire
on
mage
Discord.
as she usually does. So I'm pretty confident that's what it is, just dealing damage. So
Oh,
people
that was it,
like
goodness.
tanks or people
you're
who
right,
just
you can
play
put
support
them.
purely on points not to get kills, just to be like walls, they won't score super high, because I know for a fact I'd barely get to like 50th,
Yeah, it
Which one do we
prioritizes
got?
like different things.
Okay,
Sure.
Hey,
so does
I don't give a
anybody
shit as long as we win.
Does anybody need to?
I was just confused how the scoring system actually works.
Would you be able to do this?
It's
Because
it's
I got
cool.
8th place
It's
in our
cool
last one.
points. Okay, you know that's why I got third.
Style points.
Style points.
I was gonna ask if
Let's see
anybody
what
needed
they're
the
talking
angry
about.
earthworm potions because I got tier 5, so
On our
I've still got like 20
spooters.
some.
Scooters.
Not the scooters! You're actually trying to save me. If you can do
Stone
that,
really
just
comes
let
in
me know
clutch
how
this
much you want.
It
Yeah,
does.
I
It just
need
allows
to
you
get
to
that wing for
choose
my
a lot
tank
of stuff.
build. I need to get that wing for my tank
Because
build.
Oh, I use it for.
I gotta figure out how to rank it
truly
up.
want that.
Oh, to rank it up, you got to bring it to a stone cutting station, and then past a certain point, you have to bring it to a gypsum kiln.
Mm.
Okay.
Yep.
I
It has
haven't
to be
touched stone
upgraded.
cutting hardly, so I'll have to check into that.
Yeah, also watch out for the spikes that pop out of the ground. You can kind of see
Ah,
where they're
shit.
coming from.
Yeah, I got charged.
Yeah,
You
I'm
got to heal
trying
it
to
down.
pull him back here on me.
Yeah, like,
There we go.
Alright, pull the mob away from Bone, so we can pick
Trying
up.
to. Here.
Sorry about
Let
that.
me pop my. There you go.
Mostly because I want
Got my
my own
stone up.
bot too.
I'm
Thanks,
low
Dr.
on
Diamond,
health.
healers
though.
on him.
Yeah, I'm dead. Not enough healing there.
I'm
Yeah,
keeping
sorry,
Leroy up.
I
Nah,
died.
you're good. Still learning.
You're successful.
I'm up.
Yeah,
I'm up.
for your test, you are definitely more than welcome to use my channel if you need to. You can.
And I died.
No, that guy just cracked me.
Just
in the head
realized
for not
Blood
playing
Reaper might not be the best artifact.
Picking up Raptor real quick.
No,
It's
you
useful
should-
for survivability, but yeah, when it comes to damage, it does kind of suffer.
Yeah, and I don't have anything else really on me to swap for it.
No
Could have thrown on
worries.
Phoenix, but didn't even think about it.
I'll take this down one at a time. Alright.
Now 2 healers should be enough for this, right?
Okay.
Also, Leroy's about to drop. We need more healing on him.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Pop some potions here.
So I'm pressing the wrong button because I swapped my skills, so I'm like, oh yes, this button is a closer.
I
Not
run
the
into
same
that
person.
all the time, unfortunately, since I'm trying to be more of a generalist.
Yeah, I'm trying to build DPS build also, but my main was the tank. I even got gems, and then was asked to swap these
Oh,
DPS.
but you edited it.
I'm sorry.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it happens.
Yeah.
I'm not mad. It allows me to test out my half-baked DPS build. It's definitely half-baked.
Sorry, Raptor. I'm
Better
not
than
big
it being
DPS
on.
too.
That's for sure.
Yeah.
You guys never being able to get
That's
stuns in the
right.
link. Oh, there you go. See you down there for good.
I wonder if I can give you permission on TikTok.
The absolute worst part of even with this, even beyond the skill swapping, is I've been playing different games also. I was playing the Monster Beta. So I've got not only the skills in the wrong spot, but also muscle memory from a different game I gotta remember.
Oh, and watch
Wilds
out
has been
the.
great.
I haven't had a chance to
fine,
play
go
Monster Hunter Wilds, unfortunately. How long is the beta going on for?
It ends
Also,
tonight.
So
It
maybe
ends
it's
tonight
your
at 9,
TikTok group. No, I mean
EST.
just
It ends at
share
9
it in
EST.
general.
9 p.m.
Also,
EST.
I'm not sure if anyone was noticing, but these little spikes on the floor in front of us, they kind of like hiding. These are some of the traps I mentioned, as Ray just
Gotcha.
said in the chat. They hurt a
Yeah,
lot.
I just stood on
You're like
one. Oops.
700
I will
damage,
try to
not
pay
that bad.
attention. Just-
No worries.
All right.
though.
Is there any way I can pull some of this group, or is the whole thing gonna come?
Let me see
We're
if I
gonna
could.
have to pull them back to here or
Somebody
rush straight
try-
in there.
Anybody with range, try to get one of them spiders, and then I'll
Yeah.
take it back to us.
I'll go ahead. I'll go
Oh,
ahead
this
and
whole
grab
group
one
is coming
spider
in. It don't
since I
matter
have a
what you're
hatchet.
doing. This whole group is coming in.
Back here.
Excuse me.
Damn it! I stand
Just the spiders,
corrected.
luckily. All right.
I stand corrected.
Crap, stuck
Oh,
on
we got
control for a
coordinates as
second.
well.
So
No
we
worries.
adjust.
The guys coming in.
Do damage, don't die. That's advice. Definitely the best advice. Do damage, don't
Pick,
die.
I'm picking up Swifty.
Oh, one person's down.
Oh shit.
Clean up.
Remember, there's still
Yeah,
spikes
fine.
in this one spot, and they still hurt. I don't know why they hide
Definitely
so
best
well.
thing out
Though.
the dodge.
Somebody pull the next group to us.
You got it. I'm gonna.
No,
I guess
but
I'll be
mean
the
for,
designated
like,
puller
if I
since I
can
got the
give,
hatchet. I'm gonna try to pull these two
if
mobs
you
on the
have a
far right.
TikTok account, if I can give you
I was
permission in
just about
order
to do the same
to
'cause I got hatchet too.
upload on it, like I did
I
on
pulled all
YouTube.
3 of them. It looks like. Hide behind the wall if you
Ooh.
can, so the
Hello,
range
Alpha.
mobs come closer to us.
Kill the little guys
How should
before
not
we kill
stand
the
next
big
to the
guys.
tank? Think about it now.
I'll try and keep them up here, back up the steps. I'm gonna try and keep them down here at the bottom.
All right,
That's fair.
thank you.
Watch that. Yep.
DPSing the turret. Careful, there's a spike right next to it.
Yep.
I don't blame you, that's for sure.
Trying to kill this other turret that popped up as well. It's got a weird hitbox. I think we have to ignore it.
Oh, he's got
Never mind.
Slicer.
Alright, go into the arena. Fully.
Hurricane, Hardy. Oh, that's why he's taking forever to kill this guy. He's got Hardy. I hate Hardy
Turret right
on
next to a
enemies.
boss as well in the back. I'm on it.
Doesn't he only like spawn like one?
For some
of those
reason,
turrets?
Ray keeps saying that the turrets target only her. Which is
Yeah,
understandable.
I could hear that. I could hear that.
Yeah.
Why did it
Alright, which way
randomly
from
take
here? Left to
damage?
right?
Oh.
Come
Uh,
with
the door?
I only go
I always
Let's
go
go
left.
left to the door!
Yeah.
I don't know if anybody tried this before. This is my first time with this stuff too.
Well, this side's the other side is a dead end, so yeah, that's definitely the right way. 'Cause I
Right.
went the wrong
Why?
way.
You have that. I'll take this one. This one's mine.
Wait, once I got plenty of
Mithril.
break calc.
I
There's
might
some on the
not
right
look
side
like
after
I'm
I pull
mining,
this
but
mob
this is
here.
mine.
Oh,
Watch
we
the
got
spike
it.
to my left.
right here. Watch out.
I'm pinging the
I'm
spike
trying
on
to
the
pull them over
left.
to the right side. I'm gonna pull them to the right side here a little bit, towards the rocks.
You got it. Do not go on my ping. That's where the spike is, where Leroy indicated. Blizzy is down. That's a bad
Somebody down?
spot to res. at
Yeah,
the
don't
moment.
even worry about resing them right now.
Yep.
I can't get out of these rats right now to get the help with these guys.
Yep.
Give me a sec.
Trying to give you some help with that. All right.
Coming.
I'm getting Glizzy. Everyone else, DPS.
Bum, 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 bum.
Spikes.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Or there's a spike around here. Do not walk on that side. Do not walk on the left side. Oh, never mind. Well, I'm gonna ping them.
There's the lowest DPS
Don't walk in the
person,
middle.
but so
Sorry
that
about
they
that.
could be in charge more
You
of
can kind of
healing.
see them poke up with the little gray.
Watch out, those. One on the right
Like,
side.
have like the lowest
There
two
seems to be
be
an
like,
excessive
alright,
amount
you
of
guys are
valves.
our renters, because you don't want the healers to rent. And you definitely don't want your tanks to rent.
Jesus, they just
Do not
pop
walk in the middle.
fucking nowhere.
Exactly. You can't even like see them beforehand.
I'm guessing that's the first boss arena.
So the group up here ahead.
All right.
The rest of you guys kind of get back in. You use the stones in the back. I'll kind of keep them right out here in the grass.
I did check access, there's no new
Make sure
rule
everybody
plugins,
catch
and
up.
that's fair.
Yep.
I'm actually quite okay with the not
And I'd say if you
having
haven't already
something
popped
like
an
that.
Angry
hold on,
Earth
I
Ward
just realized
potion, you
something.
should right about now.
Does anybody
There you
need one?
And if anyone needs one, Raptor has plenty.
There's no one per
Yeah, I got
person?
22
Good.
left. They last for 40 minutes, so
Yeah, okay,
let me know if anybody needs one.
Pursers are
Just
really
come and start
bad
trading
for
iron for
games
one.
like this. Plus, then
All right,
people are gonna
Leroy's
know
pulling.
that I take an
Make sure to
abnormal
stand
amount of
behind the pillar to
damage
break
and
line of
that
sight
I,
if it goes ranged closer.
take an abnormal. Well, that I take an abnormal amount.
Forward in the
and
back.
that I
Got
don't
two
do
mobs
as
in the
much
back line.
damage as I should as a DPS.
I'm gonna bring them around the corner here a little bit.
People would know about my
I got
build.
several of the big ones on me. The other ones I can't go. Oh fuck! I got fucked.
Oh god.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
I got
Um,
obliterated.
Fuck
Oh,
me
yeah,
up.
these doors and
I got
stuff,
I
they
got
do.
beat the hell
This might
up.
be
I
why-
might have to try to
Oh,
grab.
God.
I don't even know how to grab less.
I died as well. I even popped.
That
Rage.
spider's moving. It was zooming.
And then check that. As I
Alright,
said, we're gonna wipe
If you're
a few
dead, don't
times.
bring the mobs to our spawn. If possible. But if not,
They're coming to the spawn.
I'm coming as fast as I can here.
They're coming to spawn.
everyone is coming to the spawn. Alright. So
they are at spawn.
they're at spawn.
There are enemies that spawn.
Okay, let's all
Yeah.
respawn on the count of 3 if you're dead. Never mind, everyone's kind of respawning on their own. Respawn if you can.
No, those guys hurt.
Gotta come back to me. I got several of them.
Oh, that's what's beating
Mobs.
my face in. It's named.
We're trying to pull down the mobs so they hurt less.
Well, at least the buffs are still good. The fact that I'm taking 20% less damage and these guys are like almost one tapping me
It's
is
like a 2-shot.
scary.
No.
Oh, there's 2 alphas.
I've got that alpha boar
Feels
on me
good.
now.
The aiming, jumping around,
Picking up shale.
bosses too difficult to,
I don't think that Corvid's aggroed by you, Leroy.
This is how the gameplay is not normal MMO. Yeah, that's
I'm just
fair.
gonna try and keep the boss here a little bit. If you guys focus on that.
Alright,
I don't think
I
they
got my-
realize that there are 2 of them.
Oh.
It's not just one.
Ooh, it hits like a truck.
hmm
A very angry bird-shaped truck.
Oh, that thing is explosive.
shit.
I wonder if it's gonna kill
What?
anybody when it
oh
dies.
shit, there's another
There's
another boss over here?
Like, I don't know if I'm like.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's,
they
there's
realize
2,
there's
there's
another
like,
boss.
2
can't-
alphas.
Nice.
Attack sometimes. Like, it just like stops
Back
me
up to the
from
door. I'm gonna
attacking.
take this boar back to the door. Follow me back.
Follow us back to the door.
Back inside the door.
Don't go for
Just
the
pull
door.
the boar
No,
back.
no, no, no.
You gotta try pulling the
Everybody
door
can.
back, guys.
Ew.
We only need one person reviving at a
He's
moment.
retreating. He's retreating. Okay.
I'm a little sad
I'm
that
gonna go
they're
after the other one
retreating.
out there.
Oh,
Now we got
that's
one.
why
We can
they did
take
that.
one at a time.
They did that so that we only had to fight one of them. And that actually makes a lot of sense. But it's also explosive. I want to see somebody die. That was actually not a bad way of doing it, just making sure that we split them.
I'm up. I
I
got his
agree with
aggro.
that.
Good shit. Good shit.
I forgot he
And
could
of course
explode.
it's
It's like,
explosive.
wait a minute.
Why would we expect otherwise?
All right. Heads up. Heads up. Heads
Oh,
up.
hi there.
Boar's coming in. I got aggro.
Beauty Boar, I have the bacon in your title. You're next on the menu.
I'm actually a
It'd be
lot
funny if
better
it did
at
like
playing
extra
with
percent
the,
damage or something.
That would be
blunderbuss
hilarious.
axe.
Like, I
I
kind
find
of
that
wish
if
the
I
title
can main
Got heals,
aim
got
distance
heals.
from an enemy, I actually do better at
Like, it would be a way-
dodging than
more
I
than
do
just
if
a
I'm
main
just like
one,
right
you
up
know?
in their face.
Yeah.
cool. Because right now, titles are just there. Sure, they
If
show
I'm right
achievements,
up
they
in their
don't
face,
do
I tend to
anything.
just do a select test, and that's really
Explosive
about it.
backup.
Sure,
I
yep.
just
Hey,
this
explosive.
moment with Ray.
Everybody heal up. All right. Is anybody gonna pop any potions or anything before we continue? Watch spikes.
I know Glizzy Ben wanted some ward potions before
All
we
right. Go
I
ahead
can
and
see
pass them around. I
now.
won't go through the next door.
Alright.
Go ahead and trade up.
Which one's... Where's Glizzy? Where's Glizzy?
I can see everybody's health bar.
Yeah, I was
Over
set...
here.
I saw this was Angry Earth, so I just grabbed my whole stack of them.
I think that's everything. So I'll wait for a
There's
big
some
group
more.
up.
Alright.
Surprised that we didn't end up pulling everything.
Where is it? Where is it?
Spider and... Okay, they're just
Same deal.
normal.
Y'all hang up here. I'll grab and bring them back to us once everybody's ready.
It's not like that big of a deal. We could just go in and kill them. But, yeah, I'm not the raid leader, and I don't care.
It's like
Oh, that's weird. It
everybody's-
says like almost... Oh, no. Oh, that's rolls. Okay. I thought it was the feces. Okay, and... Going...
Alright, this should be
Oh,
free.
crap.
They're dying just gonna have any one of them.
I'm also not sure if there's like a backstab mechanic like there was in Final Fantasy XIV, but I've noticed my numbers are higher whenever I hit something in the back.
They got weak points.
Yeah.
There's even stuff on weapons that increase backstab, even in PvP.
Yeah, like the rogue one, right?
hmm But it works for all weapons.
Well, there's some skills too that give
Oh,
you
that's
like
annoying.
a bonus. Like I think
I
in
tried to
Oh,
switch
yeah.
the axe, it just drops it.
I'm backing up. I'm backing up. Everybody back up. I'm gonna try and pull them back to us. I don't want to get more than we need.
Oh, there is a
I also think Raid that Glizzy probably or Ben needs the.
I think I see what you mean. Yeah. Because
Yeah, no worries.
if I'm behind them, I am doing a bit more damage.
Hardest thing getting used to this game is not using the right stick when you're auto-targeting shit, because that just bounces between enemies.
Yeah, it's very sensitive.
Exactly.
To the auto target is very sensitive. I've noticed.
It's gotten to
Even
a
the
point where
briefest nudge of a breath can sometimes swap it.
Oh, it's just a normal
Alright,
range.
who's got a
It's just
extra
normal
range that wants to
enemies.
hit that far left guy right around the corner? Is walking. See if you can
I
just
got
kill
him.
him.
oh I
Shit, we
I
got
did
two.
not
That's fine.
shoot.
That's fine. We can take 2. I don't want to try to get more than 2.
All right.
We're in combat.
They said
Never
they
mind.
wanted them,
I'm gonna
so
come
I
up here to
got
the
them.
reindeer since he's range.
All right.
I'm pretty sure the board doesn't really stay
Or should
anchored
charge
on
me.
people.
Gonna try to prioritize the reindeer. It seems to be the ones shooting those turrets.
Yeah, that's one of their normal abilities.
Yeah.
But I've been fighting a bit in Elysium, just going after name for trying to make a different set.
Yeah,
His
well,
name
if
items
we
to
go up
ignore
to
the
'em,
bias drops.
it's gonna pull the other one. Yep.
That's a good move.
I don't like the reindeers because they like to run away.
Brute in the back. Oh, you mean the
Thank you.
building he gives? Oh, he's backing up. He might back up into more mobs. Just be careful.
Yeah, I
Never
don't want
mind,
to go
that's
too
small.
hasty at all. I'm gonna take out the boar and then I'm gonna head up to him.
I don't think he's going.
That is a
Oh.
lot of mobs.
He spawn more in.
Oh, it's probably because we hit the pressure
Marksman
plate.
range to back up and not go into this room with all of us. Melee.
Yeah, the more I've been using the hatchet, the more I've realized it's not that great a ranged option.
So now we
There's
gotta do
nothing there.
mechanisms to unlock this shit. Shit, things just keep spawning in. We might have to split up here. To,
Oh, I see. We need one group on one side and one.
so you guys stand on each one of these
rooms.
rooms, I think it looks like.
See these red things up here. Do we have to shoot them? I'm gonna try to look for
There's one
another
on,
one.
there's 2, hang on, there's something over here too. We gotta stand on. I need DPS, yeah, where these go.
Alright, I'm with Kabuki. He's standing on one right now.
I'm the
Somebody's
slugger standing on the other.
Yeah, tank on the other side, I'll stay over here.
Also, sorry for Kabuki. I normally have your stream open all the time, but can't hear you at the moment since I have it closed.
Yeah,
Oh, I
have
have it up,
open,
I just
but
have it turned down.
Yeah, same.
I appreciate you guys.
You know, I'll try
Gotta
doing that
support
as soon as we're
everybody
done.
you can.
Yep.
That was spider.
The Melon.
Boy.
I'm just gonna stay in this corner and help.
I mean, I
Is there
am
2
actually
more
enough
switches, or
kinda.
did that unlock something yet?
I'm still trying to look around. It's,
They're just gonna keep respawning,
Incoming.
so we gotta figure this out.
yeah.
Oh wait, see how there's 2 lit? There's yellow ones. You gotta shoot those yellow orbs. There's one on the right side. It's glowing red with a red light around it on the right pillars.
Oh, I died.
Rude.
Same.
Wait, what? Oh! It lights up because
Okay, so it's not glowing. It's not glowing yellow anymore.
Yeah,
I
both of the
see.
people on
Raptor and I
the.
are both dead on this platform.
Yeah,
Shit, I'm
we
picking
got
them up.
hurt.
I'm dead too.
we need to kill the spiders
Both healers about to go
currently
down.
before we
Ray's the
start
only
them.
healer left. I'm gonna try to pick up Bone if I can.
Careful, there's like a-
Raptor, if you can
oh,
hear me, are you
it's-
wearing your gear?
Poison cloud.
I'm back out in the middle here.
Are you able to wear your tank gear?
Okay. That pillar's not activatable anymore.
Please tell me people aren't just standing on the platforms right now.
I'm just getting targeted.
Does it require more than one person to activate?
I'm not sure. Let me double check.
It requires
There's
two
2
people.
pillars, one left, one on each side. You gotta stand on each one of those.
Yep, just
Hold
one
them down.
person.
Yep. So like,
No.
the problem is that's where all the enemies spawn. So we need a tank on each one of those.
A tank and a
You
healer,
need a tank
or a
and a healer
DPS and a
on
healer
both.
as
You
well.
also need
I
to
am
have,
definitely not built.
Four of your
I'm on the
DPS.
steps. I pinged it.
Sorry, free DPS. They have to stand
I don't know
there
if you
long
have to
enough
stay
for
standing
them to
on it, or if
light
it just
up.
activates if you run over it.
No,
If
we
you
gotta
get
stay
off of
standing
it-
on it.
Okay.
I died. I died fully.
Trying
Alright,
to
hold
get.
on.
Oh,
Oh,
they're
yeah, bro, I
rotating
can.
down. It looks like they're rotating down, so we probably just have to stay on them long enough. Because the one on the left is slowly rotating down, it looks like.
We're gonna die. It's alright.
All right,
If we gotta
everyone
wipe
off.
and reset this, we can.
Yeah, everyone off the buttons real quick, and just clear the
Okay.
mobs in the middle room.
Yeah, like people keep stepping on the platforms while we're not ready right now. So then we're spawning all of the spiders on one side, and then we spawn them on the other side. And when the first one's up, we have to
That should be.
group up. We have to wait.
Alright.
Chop.
Regroup in the middle here.
All right, regroup in the middle. I'm also gonna
Don't try to grab the mobs if we can, so we can kind of figure it out. I'm gonna go grab the spider. Everything keeps respawning the closer we
No.
get.
Yep,
They
everyone
really
back
are
up a little
just
further
respawning
as
now.
well.
Come back to me, guys. Follow back up here. The side
Back
room
to
so we can
Leroy.
figure this out.
Yeah, they
Try to
really
pull
do
into
just keep respawning now. Interesting. I thought people kept stepping on them so that they'd respawn, but no, now they just infinitely spawn.
So the mobs keep
We don't have
spawning
much
as soon as we get close. They're guarding the 2 tokens, so we're gonna need to split up in groups.
Anime question, anime answer.
Also, I do apologize for interrupting, Leroy. I think you might have heard Ray, but we're still
Yeah.
trying to get Glizzy in here as well, so we have more people over voice.
Okay. We'll go ahead and wait then. No worries.
Yeah! So,
While we're waiting, I might hit the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
I wonder
Probably
if
a
this
good
is
idea, I
a
might do the
time-based
same.
block.
Yep.
Be right
Snack,
back.
restroom break time.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a time-based block. So we'll need somebody standing on each platform for a certain amount of time. So that means that we need group 1 and group 2 to both split up. The only problem with group 1 is we don't have a tank now. Actually, Raptor, Raptor, can you hear me? Hello, Raptor. Caster from Faye was, don't know. I don't know which caster is the other problem. There's a lot of them. Group 1 and 2 should split each platform. Everyone taking a short break real quick. Eee! Thank you, Sal. Fuck, girl. I don't know who that is. I've done a lot of raids in WoW and in Final Fantasy, so stuff like this makes sense. I'm glad that it's actually pretty simple stuff. But yeah, I'm guessing it's just time-based with both platforms. If somebody leaves their platform, it'll probably end up resetting. Oh, I haven't seen that one at all. I have no idea who that is. I've only seen Fate Stay, like the one with the guy with the orange hair, who summons King Arthur. And then there's Ryder, I think is what he went. Or the sun guy. Sure. Well, Ray, the mobs won't hurt very much if you don't get hit. That's how it works, Ray.
Okay, I'm back. Should I swap the tank? Maybe?
I'm back on Bookie.
I still have all my
Yeah.
tank gear on me.
Yeah, you should be
It probably
taking
wouldn't
these
hurt to have an extra tank right now, just so we can pull more mobs.
Okay, I'll have to swap my skills around, but I have all my stuff on me, so I'll go ahead and swap back to it.
Okay, no
I did
worries.
state at the beginning we need 2 tanks.
I just gotta make sure I swap the right things
You
on.
always want 2 tanks.
Equip my great sword instead of my
I know,
power
that's what I'm
stone.
saying, kitty.
Because power stone isn't gemmed.
I know,
And now it's time
right?
to swap skills.
Boogie Mizu, the stream tab is muted. Can't hear Boogie. So I know. I know they can't hear me. Doesn't mean that I'm not saying it. So still say it.
Oh, I can hear you, Fubuki.
Oh,
I just
I know
have you a
you
little
can.
quiet. There's
Oh,
a-
I know you can.
Yeah, my headset's a full cover headset, so with the headset on, I can't really hear Fubuki, unfortunately.
That's fine, don't worry about it. I'm just talking.
Okay.
Actually, I can hear myself a little bit. What the hell? I gotta turn her down a little bit because that actually is kind of distracting. Sorry,
Be a crazy
Fubuki.
matchup, Ichigo versus, okay.
Let me see. Grab abilities.
Oh, we're
You
waiting
are
for
a-
Raptor.
You're a good kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm swapping to tank.
That's right, Raptor. You're a good kitty.
Let me see.
Don't mind me.
That
You
should, I
guys don't
believe, be
mind me
good.
in that chat.
Make sure I got the skills in the right spot. Swap that with that, and swap that with
Charlotte,
that.
are you trying to attack a glizzy? You should not attack
Okay, I
glizzy.
should be good.
We need that DPS.
Number 823. Look, I just wanna cause
Yeah, kind of important
problems.
not to get kicked.
Boy, do I cause problems.
Brad, thank you for joining the
Sometimes.
guild.
Yeah,
I wish I
Welcome.
didn't.
Skill.
But only to myself.
I'm glad y'all said that because I didn't even notice mine was up too.
Alright, let me know when everybody is ready or what the plan is for this part, because I know it's
Our
definitely
gonna be
plan
pain in the
is
ass splitting.
murder.
I have
All right.
swapped to
Do we
secondary
actually know
tanks.
the mechanic yet, or are we still just
There's
going?
one left.
From what
Right
I
to
saw,
right.
of course, the spiders are going to keep spawning because they kind of guard those two spots.
Yeah,
When
I
both were
follow.
stepped down on, the right pillar, because they both start spinning, one of those turned yellow and it was flashing red around the side. So I think a ranged person's going to have to shoot one of those pillars, and we're going to have to get all of those red dots shot before the door will open.
Oh,
Alright.
enjoy target practice.
Yep.
So
I know, right?
here's the plan.
So
then.
we're going to need cleaning mobs while we have two people just standing on those non-stop. So we'll have to split up healers and two tanks.
I have swapped to
put the
tank.
DPS.
I will do my best. I do have tank gyms now, so woo.
Oh, that's good. All right, let me go over the plan just one last time in brief. So group 1 is going to step on the left pillar while we have a couple of ranged DPS shooting at the spinning pillar with the yellow orbs on it, or with the red orbs, and one of them will be yellow. And then the same will be for group 2 since each group has a tank. And I think that should be
I
pretty
can
straightforward. I'm still
probably-
not sure if it's time-based as Fubuki stated, but we're going with this just in case.
If
I
you
have
have
no
to shoot it,
idea.
I apologize. Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back.
It's
Yeah, no
fine.
worries.
if you guys have to,
That's
if
fine.
we have to shoot it, you should probably let me shoot
hi,
it
everybody on
because
stream.
I'm the lowest DPS in, well, the lowest DPS here. Guaranteed, I'm the lowest DPS here.
Oh, Fruit joined. Hi, Fruit.
I threw. Yeah, I'll try shooting at it, but if you, no, it will not.
Well, maybe you can
Refollows do
turn it
not
to Buki a
press
little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Refollows do not. But yeah, I'm
Too,
most
Fubuki, if you
likely
need
the
any more
lowest-
mats of anything, I have a fuck ton of all resources saved up in like
Take 'em all.
7 different fucking locations, so just
I
let me
will
know.
take them all. I will take them all.
Hello.
I know, right? Kitty will take all of them.
Maybe,
No
maybe got
exception.
canceled? I'm not sure.
I just realized I haven't eaten lunch yet. Whatever, I'm fat. I can skip a meal.
I will have any and all resources. They're delicious.
I'm ready whenever y'all.
I'll do the Halloween event.
I turn resources into
I'm ready whenever
XP.
everybody else is.
Yeah, if you follow me with your alt
Yep.
account, it would
Just waiting for
Alright.
Sluggo, remember?
provided
I'm
you
cool.
have
I'm
all
glad
of
you
the
know,
things
by the
that
way.
work.
I'm sorry.
I threw that to you
So
over
group
there.
1's going to the
Brilliant.
far pillar.
Group 1's gonna go to the close pillar right here, and I think we're gonna have Fubuki shoot at the yellow orb since she stated on stream, you know, who's the lowest DPS. And then Group 2 goes to the far
be the
pillar
lowest
where you
DPS.
can clearly see those two spiders right there.
Alright, so what I would say is group 2 follow me, kind of hug the right wall so we don't grab the
Yeah,
spiders on the
yeah.
left hand side.
And the Group 1 hug the
How about
left
you, Giga?
wall as well. We'll let Leroy and them go first.
We are missing.
Wait, which team is what? I keep on forgetting which team I'm in.
Just look at the top left. It's over there.
Okay, I'm with
I
Glizzy,
have
Fubuki, Strelick, and Ray. So I should be on this side.
That was a weird
And actually,
jump.
Fubuki, if she just kind of sits back here and can see both of them, that way there's no chance she pulls any aggro from anything. so she can shoot the pillars as needed.
Commander
You
Fabuki,
Just
say
be
shoot,
ran
but
down.
I'm gonna throw a hatchet at them.
leader of the telling us what to
Alright.
do. Yay!
I'm gonna head up here.
Oh, I think there's too many people on the right pillar. I think I also got confused for a
Good,
second.
good. We'll split up
Ray,
now.
one
Ray's on
Okay,
group one.
No, we're
She's
Yeah.
in
split
group
up
2 right.
properly.
She's with group 2 right now.
Ray, Sheila, Glizzy, Fabuki, please
Yeah,
go
but
on
we're-
with group 1 on the left wall right here that I pinged.
Raptor's in the wrong spot. Raptor, you're
Raptor,
in
you're
the
the
wrong spot.
No,
Yeah, we
look
need
on the
s-
top left.
we
You're in
need-
group 1.
Hey,
Yeah, we need Sluggo. Sluggo's
Yeah,
here.
Leroy's in
Leroy should
group
be over
2.
with group 2. So
Yeah, Raptor, you're in group 1.
yes.
Look on the left hand side. Group
at
ones.
group 2, but you're with group 2 right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Group one's over there.
My
Right,
bad,
then-
that's why I'm waiting.
I
Yeah,
am not
okay.
the brightest raptor.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and start.
Alright, go
Alright, we're
Raptor.
starting.
Go, go,
Group 1, go ahead and go to your pillar as well.
No, Charlotte. I got important things to do now.
I'm gonna go ahead and step on this.
Oh, we got somebody down over here.
Yep. I'm just gonna. Yep. One person who's got range, sit on that.
Trying to draw this. Ooh, I am about dead.
We need Ben rezzed.
I got murked.
Back on me.
I have not really tried, like,
All right,
This
everybody
is
else
the first
try
one
to
that
get
gets
out
my
away
points.
from the circle a little bit from that to out here. If we can. That way we're lowering these away from those pillars.
yeah, I fully
Okay,
died. I'm on
sit
my
on
way
it.
back in.
You're good, good. I got the spider. Go ahead.
Maya, thank you for joining the guild. Ow.
If you're able to shoot those pillars, Fubuki. I'm not sure
I
if they are.
can't shoot them when they're down.
I think that they just run away to fucking use their attacks. So frustrating.
Alright.
Real quick. And then-
And they get high
They do a
frames
lot
of
of
all
damage.
things.
What's I doing? I'm just kind of focusing over here.
Yeah, I died.
That's a
I died.
smart idea.
Oh,
Aggro
They
in the middle,
can't. They
okay.
can't aggro what's dead.
Guys, I have a great idea.
I'm trying to hang out that a little towards the middle so I can try to get as much as I can pulled to me.
alright.
How's the? Are we able to shoot anything? What's it looking like?
How's the other pillar looking?
Hold on. I got a great idea.
The other switch isn't activated. I don't think it's going.
The other ones, yeah, nobody's on it right now.
Nope. I'm about to drop on this other switch.
Alright. Hang on, let's kill these ads. Fabuki wants to try something, so let's kill the ads and kind of fall back here. Everybody jump,
Okay.
get off the things and back up towards me, so we can talk this out.
If you're down, go ahead and respawn.
Charlotte,
Right, so
Pulling them back slowly. So,
No, he's
watch out.
Oh, I know what part of my problem is. When I swapped to the greatsword, I forgot I had swapped the skill with the
Prone?
counter. So I just
Oh.
tapped it
Yeah,
twice
yeah.
accidentally.
sometimes I don't know why it doesn't all the time. Game over.
I'm gonna
No,
just
I don't
respawn. Is there any penalty for respawning and things like this?
there
are
used to
sometimes
be,
a penalty?
but not anymore. Just lost of
No,
time.
when they
Oh, okay, then I'm
removed
just gonna respawn.
durability, there's no longer really a penalty.
Okay, on my way back.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
so
don't
if
know.
we have ranged
I'm kind of glad they
people-
removed durability, but overall,
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So, if for those of you guys who can hear me, if we have
I mean,
ranged
durability's a good
people standing on
mechanic
the
in
switch,
some games, but
we can have
That's not a bad idea.
everybody fight the
Others.
four things in
Keep
the middle.
ranged, but don't attack the spiders until they come to the middle.
Yeah.
And that way we can try to keep pulling the spiders all to the
will
middle.
attack you first, though.
yeah, I kept on. It seemed like the spiders were losing aggro and then relocking on. It was kind of weird.
that is one of the annoying things about this game when it comes to tanking.
Should
Sometimes
the
Another
tanks
thing
be the ones
that
who
we
stand
could
on the
do-
things then?
Okay, so I just
Um,
looked it up, and you want. So we wanted people to stand on the right side pillar, and then an orb will pop up on the left pillar, and you want to shoot it. And then we go stand on the left pillar, an orb pops up on the right, and we shoot it.
Right, we
That's
all
what the
have
guy
to do it at the
says.
same
Good
time.
to know.
Oh, so we were doing it too much at once.
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
Okay.
Also,
Okay,
if
okay.
you get targeted and you're not a tank, try to go to the tank. Because if you run away, you're
Yeah,
taking the mobs
I
away,
see.
and I'm not going to be able to heal you. Like, and
True.
the tank. So if you get chased, run to the tank so he can aggro it off of you.
I completely
I'm doing my
agree with
best
that.
tank. I've even got both my tank ability set. I think Sword and Shield has 2. I just don't remember what the other is, so I swap between them whenever they're off cooldown.
No,
That's
don't.
actually kind of funny that we were.
Still,
I've been saying-
seconds. I hate it.
Alright.
All right,
I'm
so
gonna do my best.
the
Cool.
easiest
So
way
I
I can
think-
think to do this is most of the group stand in the middle. We'll pull all the spiders away from. Try to just do the right at a time. So we'll hug that right wall. Pull them out of there. One person, the other tanks. I'll stay in the middle to tank most of the spiders. The other tank, they can just sit there with your shield up. Can stand on that.
Yeah.
And then we'll just
I
try
think
to
so.
do it one at a time. Once we get the one shot, call it out that it's done, and we'll move to the left-hand side. As soon as we try to move to the left, same deal. We'll try to pull the spiders off of that one, keep all the fighting in the middle, and just bounce back and forth.
Pretty smart.
Sounds good.
I
Alright.
approve
I'll
of
do
this
my best.
message.
So hug right wall. You're good, Stowe. Once we get them out of there, you just make a beeline to try to get to that pillar. Once we pull them away,
And I just stand there with my shield up.
Yep.
Okay, got it.
Lizzie, get up here. Oh,
And I have my new.
I'm gonna pull them and then pull them back up to the middle here. Don't shoot them till they come to me, please. Because they're just gonna try and use ranged, and then they'll come and attack me. All right, now.
Right.
Don't
Close
chase them
rotating.
down if we can. Yep, because they will do that. All right. Shoot that one. Let me know when it's called out.
Waiting for that yellow orb to come back up.
So one of them is supposed to light up.
It's not turning yellow.
Is there a certain time frame we need to do it on?
I'm gonna wait
to
for 30
respawn.
seconds to a minute.
I'm coming up to you here.
It's probably gonna take a little bit for one of them to turn yellow.
Back up, back up, back up. Don't leave them there. I don't want them around Raptor here. Just want to pull their aggro back to the mid. Keep them out of that little corner. Because they're going to keep running back to shoot their spider webs, and then they'll come back to us. So don't try to chase them. Think of it like a PvP mechanic.
Maybe we have to pull all the ads. Should we pull all spiders?
They keep
Mid?
respawning, so I don't know. I don't really want to pull
Oh,
the
but
extra two.
I mean, but he just stood on the right pillar, and I've been looking at the left pillar, and nothing
And
showed
still
up.
nothing? Do we gotta
all
stand
we
on
can
one
do
pillar?
differently is maybe pull the spiders over there as well.
We maybe need to stand on both pillars.
For a
That's what I'm
second.
trying
and
to
then-
guess.
Respawn, by the way.
Yeah, right pillar has a yellow now.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, we have to stand on both.
Alright.
Shoot it and then get off to let us know what's shot. We'll reset that again. Oh, there we got two greens. It looks like we had a green and a yellow.
Shield's about to break. Stamina down.
Damn.
Stamina back.
Okay.
Oh, that's funky.
Yeah, I guess we do have to stand both at the same time.
So, real quick question: do they respawn every time we kill them? So there's only a set
Yeah.
number in here at a time.
There's
you
it
can
seems
only
so.
have four.
Also, I'm starting to get a bit boned. Ow.
Back up if you can. Back up if you can.
Technically, ideally, you don't kill the. You don't kill. Actually. Alright.
Gonna leech some of that healing field.
So from what Fubuki's saying, ideally we should not kill the spiders so they don't respawn. We just
Yeah,
keep
yeah.
them either busy or low.
That's what I was gonna say because I think they just keep respawning. So if we don't kill them and I can keep all their attention on me for the most part, just heals, then you guys just focus on bouncing back and forth.
You got it.
So maybe we won't have tanks on those because then I could use a secondary tank to help keep all the taunts up here because I'm dead. Yeah, that's
Oh,
probably
shit.
the best way to do it.
Taunting.
You're good. Just I'm gonna respawn so we kind of have an idea of what we're doing.
No, they're aggro on me.
And
Blah, 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 blah.
I died.
shield broken. I just got eviscerated.
I think we're gonna end up wiping here. Everyone back up if you can.
Yeah.
I'm coming.
Yeah, I'm just keeping them busy in the middle room so we can regroup.
I'm a respawn.
Zell, you still have some of your tank stuff on you, don't you?
Yeah, I got a gear set. I was thinking about becoming an off tank or switching to my flail set so I can at least apply weaken and fortify to everyone.
Yeah, if you
I'm-
want to switch
I'm-
that to
I'm
the extra
still
tank in the
muted
middle
on
just
him.
so we can keep bouncing off the taunts off each other.
Mhm.
That way the healers aren't trying to completely save one person from getting wiped. Just respawn if you do and come back here.
Yeah, I'm still pretty new to tanking, so I'm still trying to figure all this stuff out.
You're good.
It's actually not a half bad
No worries.
mechanic. You're
I
actually
don't
kind
have
of
my
Everyone's a
own
learning
pretty
thing.
good,
Every
yeah.
dungeon, every
Okay,
mechanic.
sorry,
so-
I misread this. I'm rereading it now. It says you want to activate. You can do both pillars at the same time. And then so it says you stand on the platform and you want to. The pillar closest to it is the platform that it applies to, and it'll turn an orb like a different color, and then once you see a red circle around it, you can shoot it. And apparently, we can activate both at the same time.
All right.
So maybe
So-
we want to do. Do we want to do 2 groups again?
Well, if we don't kill the spiders, so this is going to be a little of a tough battle for DPS. But the way I see it is these guys actually follow us a good way. So we can grab all the spiders and pull them back to here, where they were just fighting us in this door. And that way we can focus all the heals and taunts, and they'll just kind of keep in this area. And then even if it's just 4 people up there, they can stand up there and just shoot everything. Because if we don't kill the spiders, they don't respawn.
Yeah,
They can just
so
focus on the mechanics, and we can just keep the spiders alive.
yeah, DPS just focus on destroying the orbs.
Alright, I'm switching
Yeah.
to mine.
Two strip abilities as well, so I can at least knock them down and make sure they're not attacking us while we're doing that.
Yeah, just focus on stun abilities, not so much the damage-wise. Just to give us breaks to heal.
Yeah, I unfortunately don't have my mace equipped because it doesn't have a aggro drim. So I have 1 stun ability.
Alright, that's good enough.
I do, however, have a taunt on both my great sword and my sword and shield. So
I just realized
Well,
I
I
don't
would say-
have.
do like that.
Go ahead.
So what it's saying? It's suggesting that we don't even kill the spiders. It says the guide here says just have tanks hold the spiders. In the
Number
middle of the room, and then just activate
717.
your orbs.
Look, if you
So
can't hit
I
them
need
with
tanks
1
and
bullet,
healers back here on
just
me,
keep shooting.
just so I can see the groups.
You will get there
split up here.
eventually.
so tanks over here.
See, that's how a
Yeah,
blunderbuss
tanks and
works.
healers
Healers.
on me. Yep, so we have enough there. So this group is going to pull all the spiders back here and try to hold it here. The rest of you guys are going to focus on the mechanics. So you guys will split up, one person standing on each orbs, the other one's working on shooting those. So when you guys, to start, stand back like over the pillar here,
I got left pillar, don't
out of the
worry.
way, that way the spiders doesn't see you guys. As we pull them back, you guys will move up. I'll
Okay,
try and lure
second.
them all to the right-hand side and back to the group.
Okay,
So
after
like
checking, I have
Ray,
4
just
tanks.
stand here and shoot me heals as I pull them back to us. Alright,
Actually, Sluggo and I
Let me know when
should
everybody's
probably
set up for
stand
this.
on the pillar
Right.
while on the platform.
You heard that, right? Ready?
Because we're both more closer
I
to
just need her in
melee
case
than-
I get hit by one of like their spider webs or something like that, just so I don't get completely mobbed.
So are we
Don't
just
come too far
trading the spiders whenever one of the tanks gets low?
Yeah, just either or. Just keep using your taunt abilities, whether they switch between us or not. We all have enough health and stuff like that. We can just keep passing back. As long as we maintain the aggro so that doesn't hit the healers, that's all we're made to do.
That reminds me, I
If
should swap my
We
magnifying
kill one,
rod.
which we shouldn't, because none of the DPSs are going to be there.
Okay.
Any of you guys that are up front here have to call it out, and one of us tanks will go up and grab that spider that respawns.
Hmm.
All right, I'm gonna go work on pulling these guys here.
Sounds good. Thank you, Leroy.
Okay. Thanks.
Oh, of course.
You're mess-
Come on. You're not even good.
Awkward.
Wow, I actually have to hit you guys.
Hello, little scooter.
Alright, Ray,
Goodbye,
you may
little
want to be on
scooter.
this corner in case Leroy needs healing.
All right, I'm coming back now. Try to stay out of the
Goodbye,
way.
little scooter.
Alright, come
Guys,
back.
someone-
You want to stay out of the way?
Other one, Sluggo. Go. Get. Get,
All right,
Sluggo,
if you
go.
guys can use your taunt abilities too here, because mine's probably gonna end soon.
Use mine.
There you go.
I'm
Okay, I got one side.
Let's just try to keep him here now.
Using another.
Just rotate your stamina back up and up. Keep the balls up. Keep using taunt abilities. You got stuns. Use stuns.
Chaining stuns.
Almost done.
Using the slow just to delay them a little bit more.
They'll back up, but they'll come right back up to us.
Did they
did
just?
it.
There you go.
Guys,
We're
open.
done.
Oh no, we
Yeah,
got
guys.
it. Hey.
Easy peasy. Good shit, guys.
You don't figure when you do the mechanic correctly, it's
That was
easy,
relatively
right?
easy for how hard we struggled.
Shows how
Alright, so I'm
important
guessing this
mechanics
is the
are.
first boss.
All right, I'm gonna switch back to my DPS.
Should I swap
Everybody
or
do your
stay tank?
things. Take your time.
Man, this one's probably
You
gonna
know, I'm
suck.
probably gonna swap back also. Swap back to DPS. Or should we have a secondary tank just in case?
Secondary tank just in case.
I'd have one just in case.
Secondary?
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll say tank then.
Yeah.
Because there might be mobs that I'm going to focus on the main boss, but there's mobs I might need your help. Keep an eye on them.
Fair,
Always
fair.
have 2 tanks.
I will do my best.
Always. You never send 1 tank to war. You
Worm
always send 2.
mode.
Well, technically, if you're going to war, you're sending like 100 tanks. But that's not the point. That's not the point I am making.
Is there an
You guys
artifact
can't hear the
Warhammer?
point of them.
There's the Mjolnir, and I believe there's one more.
I need to fucking find those and farm them.
One
So
actually
in this
drops
fight-
in this raid.
There's
Nice.
pillars that pop out of the ground, and
Yeah,
the
there's
tallest
this-
pillars will damage you a bit, but they'll give you a DPS boost. So DPS, I guess you want to be on the pillars. The shorter pillars will keep you away from AOEs, it says, but they don't give you any buffs.
So
Make
tank
sure you're
should
full
be on the
health if you're getting on a
shorter
tall
one then?
pillar. What's that?
So tank should be on the shorter one to avoid AoEs but still draw aggro?
Well, I don't. It doesn't say anything about tanks being on pillars. I think
No,
that's-
we don't
okay.
really need
I like
DPS or anything like that.
DPS.
I'm just going to kite the boss to the outside of the whole ring, so you guys can focus on the middle and get on the pillars and DPS.
And then yeah, the crystals thing that you said. If we don't
Yeah, we got
shoot down the
DPS those or
crystals,
else we wipe.
we're screwed.
I remember
Some more
one of the
potions.
bosses
Honestly,
in
there's a
WoW
lot
that
of
had to
information in the
get-
ground, but I say we just pull it and see how it goes.
Yeah.
One of the bosses that had to be tanked by a
Does anybody have any spare regen
Hunter.
potions? I went through all my last one there.
I'll make a regen potion.
I have only one left, unfortunately.
That's fair. I've still got
I
a decent chunk
have
of actual healing
22
potions.
tier
Raptor was
4s.
asking Ray.
It's fine. It's fine.
If we're
Oh,
gonna start
hi, Ray.
making doing this like a
I was actually
priority,
thinking about getting a life moat harvesting tool so we can have a
Who
backstock.
needs the
of those
regen
as well.
potions?
Thank you.
make it a priority, guys. Don't
Wonderful.
worry.
Now
Thank
I'll
you.
go ahead and set them onto my build.
Azote water is the problem with making these tier 5 potions. They're only in
A
reef
gift from the
water.
governor.
Chefs in the company for food?
Moss pelt.
Moss is a chef.
I believe it's moss.
Because I have a fuck ton of food that I've never touched that I can give.
Oh, while we're waiting,
my cook-
anybody need one of those infused angry earth ward potions? I still got 21 left.
Actually, yeah. Do you mind if I get 1 or 2 of them? That's
Yeah,
sluggo.
just come over to me and initiate a trade. And I'll see if I can figure out how to
I like
separate
pretending that
stacks.
they're just ignoring me. Wow, Shell's at 205. That's
Okay, so
actually
this-
amazing. Good job,
Split.
Shell. Good job. Hi, Ray. Hi.
There you go.
Thank you.
No problem. Anybody else? I should probably put this in chat.
Thanks.
Oh, that's how I'll do it.
Energy drink at 3 in the
Okay.
afternoon? Yes, please.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
There you go. And
Leslie has. Oh, wait, max melting. I got max melting.
what?
Let me know when everybody's ready.
Tell people that move so they don't get kicked for AFK. I'll keep them stand still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or they can't
Anybody else?
eat what I say.
No, I'm good.
I think we're all ready.
Alright, let's try this out.
Okie dokie.
How bad is this gonna go, right?
Oh, it's good enough.
Oh, hello.
You're a
Hi.
big motherfucker.
Ow.
Oh, great.
Okay, what Slug was dead. I'm getting him.
That motherfucker slaps me, no
Oh,
stamina.
God.
Alright.
I'm gonna pick Leroy up.
Yeah, these pillars, like, I couldn't even see you. To heal.
I see how this works.
You
Someone
can
has
mine
to-
the rock pillars,
Oh,
by the way,
hi.
for some reason.
I think we need to be. I think you want to mine the shorter ones
That's
to
a really
be able
cool
to climb
mechanic.
up.
Oh my goodness,
I
it
don't
is
know.
taking
Oh
so
yeah,
little
that
damage.
makes,
So
that
much
makes
damage.
sense because like the shockwaves will get you otherwise.
Yeah, they managed to break through my block, though. I'm still around.
I can't heal you. You're behind a seal.
Don't worry about healing me. Worry about healing Bone and Leroy. Another DPS.
Trying to pull him out away from you guys right now, but he's not moving at all.
Yeah, it seems to be mostly. It's echidna, so it's a she. She's mostly ignoring my taunts. Oh, there she goes.
Oh, I died.
Try to keep moving away. Don't just stand there, because otherwise
Yeah,
you'll
that's what I've
fuck
been
your
doing.
stamina up. So if you got attention, just kind of back up away.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know how
Short
wide
range
your
attack?
aggro is, so
Back and forth.
I'm
We can.
barely detected.
I'm completely
You know, I
dead.
like standing on these. Oh!
The shorter
I see how
one.
the boss is
You could stay on
flying.
those to avoid the shockwave. When she says, I can feel you through the earth, that means she's about to do
Yeah.
that shockwave AoE.
yeah. It breaks my block, but does no damage with my block up. So I'm gonna keep on doing that to keep it. Try to keep aggro as consistent as I can.
So
Oh,
like when it does the
start-
shockwave, they can work on that. I'm just gonna keep trying to pull them away. Yeah, don't just stand there like that, because it'll fuck your thing up. She has a very short range attacks.
Yeah.
Just when she does a slam, that's when you pull your shield up. So just kind of keep walking around the outside as best you can.
Yep.
I love how little damage this
DPS,
boss
I
is
think
taking.
we need to use the damage boost you get from being on the taller pillars. So when you see them, climb them if you got them. Our damage is going nowhere right now.
Unfortunately.
Out of stamina. Stamina back. Pop and talk.
Healing?
Okay, so it's not every pillar that gets damaged. Wait, I was on that.
I'm gonna switch to my Abyss build since I think range is
Second
probably-
hit.
Oh, because you're listed as in the clear. I see.
We just have to get down her stamina bar too.
I don't really care for this boss. It's a
Avoiding
cool
vortex
mechanic.
is the best way to go
But
about it.
I do not care
Yeah.
for this boss at all.
She has the range of a teaspoon. With the exception of the massive AoE. Oh, and the rocks, which you can just avoid, but I'm not the best at it.
Stay away from us.
Okay. I've also noticed whoever she's aggroed on is where she tries to summon the pillars.
Can't wait to get your new Xbox. Mm-hmm.
Does her shield go down naturally, or is there a special mechanic to break that?
I think heavy attacks, it's like a normal break bar.
There's so many of these pillars. Oh, we've had people die. Okay.
Heavy attacks, I just hit her with a couple and it was knocking down pretty good.
E.
Oh, yeah. Come on.
Back and back.
Jesus.
I think we were died. We're dead.
I think Leroy's dead.
Yeah.
Give more time to climb rocks instead of doing
Fucking shockwave
damage.
got me into all that.
Yeah, there's not a lot of time to actually.
I'm doing my best to stay up.
Yeah, I
So
think we
there's four of
probably.
us. We'll
I think
Okay,
hold that
well, that
already.
was
So
cool.
I think we probably need to wipe it. Yeah.
Okay.
If you guys can, get her
Alright.
to that bar, see what happens. Because she's almost out of her stamina. So just do what you can till then, just to see maybe if we increase DPS then, or
Yeah,
what's
she
going on.
does. She does go down.
Alright, so that might just be it. It's gonna be a
Yeah. it's
battle
just-
of attrition almost.
Yeah, just use heavy attacks because that'll damage her stamina more.
Yeah, we're wiping
Does
it.
she
I
take
think
shield damage
with
if
more
you get her to
healers, you
charge
guys
into
can
a
handle
pillar?
it. Yeah, that's not the
Maybe.
smart
Yeah,
idea.
she
Wait,
just
she has a
breaks it
charge?
from my scene, but I haven't looked though. I'll have to pay attention.
I just don't want to stand too close to a pillar because whenever she detonates them, it does a massive amount of
Oh, her
stamina damage.
stamina's staying down.
That's why as soon as that's done, just let go of your shield and try to run. Because when that happens, that's when I can jump in and
There we go.
try to take over the aggro.
Yeah, we don't want to stay on the ground because we do more damage if we're above her. Are you gonna kill me at any time or what? I'm right
So
here.
apparently,
Are
to
you
get
not
on the
going-
pillars,
Ow.
like there should be some sort of visible area on the ground that's rumbling. That's how you get on the high pillars before they show up.
There we go.
Yeah,
I'm not-
I was
I'm
on one
rereading
of those
everything. It doesn't say
things. I got
anything about a
launched.
fucking
Oh, yeah, I
shield.
thought we were wiping
Yeah, we're waiting
them.
to wipe.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, I
oh,
thought we
okay,
were
then I just
wiping
died.
them.
Yeah.
I say as I accidentally avoid a couple more attacks.
Yeah, so, Steve, we need to be on the high ground. The problem is that the high ground sometimes doesn't like to stay the high ground. I see the damage buff from above, but again, it takes way longer to climb the rocks every time. Maybe just climb if you have a... Well, we need to just... Honestly, getting the damage buff doesn't seem like a
So yeah, it's saying
great
heavy
use of
attacks
time.
to break the boss's stamina bar, but we weren't even seeing it move. I was doing plenty of heavies, but maybe if DPS could focus more
It probably
heavies.
requires being on the pillar doing the heavy attacks because I think those are doing a lot more. I don't know.
Yeah, I ended up switching the ranged, so I
You
can.
were
Well, it says
right,
during the
Steve, but we
first phase of the fight, you want to break the boss's stamina bar as quickly as possible. You can do this by standing on the pillars to get the buff, heavy attacking with a ranged weapon. I guess no ability is just straight heavies from all DPS.
Oh,
get the
the
shield
circle's
down,
on
I
the
guess?
ground. I see.
I think we'll have to try that. Yeah.
What I would say too is all DPSers just focus on your potions. The healers can stand next to me and Raptor. That way they can focus on healing us instead of you guys. 'Cause the only damage you should be taking is when you get booped up in the air. So try to stay on other sides of it from where we're kiting it away from you guys as best we can.
Yeah, if you can be one from
So
the
we'll
start,
just
that
kind
would
of do
make
it. Right side will be tanks and healers. Left side will be DPS. Just try to keep
Yeah, Steve, you're
it split
right,
up
you're
that
right.
way as best as possible.
All right.
Let's do
Copy
this.
that.
Round 2, ding, ding, ding.
Mm-hmm.
So once we break his stamina bar, he falls over, and it's like
You super
That's when
vulnerable.
everybody just lays into it.
that's when we offload on him. Like it's a free DPS gain.
Right.
Oh, pillars are coming up. Careful.
Okay, I can see the
Oh, that
ground
wasn't where
now.
our
Yeah,
pillar
there
was.
you go.
Gotta pull them up.
Oh my god.
Come on, come to Papa. There you go.
Come on now. There we go.
Alright, watch it. Breaking. It's chasing you guys. Yep, it's gonna try to knock down the pillars. That's the pain in the ass. Watch the rock throws.
Drawing some aggro.
Yep, try to pull to the right side.
Wait, where did the
That's what I'm
pillars
doing.
go?
Yep, away from them as best we can.
Get ready to dodge. Pillars coming up.
Yeah, I got launched.
What the?
Alright, that was
Some
weird.
rocks. There we go. Now we're seeing that drop. You guys are doing great. Keep it up.
One of these bots. I don't know, we've never done them before.
Alright, get launched again. Get ready. Drawing aggro. Watch it. It's gonna charge. Rock throw.
Rocks coming out.
Alright, I'm gonna hang him
I'm
up
not
right
seeing the
here so
stamina
that I
bar.
can actually hit the
Yeah.
boss.
It's
Are we
halfway.
talking
Like,
about
if you guys are doing great,
halfway?
we're doing much
Yeah,
better.
it's a little over halfway.
It's the yellow
So
bar
those-
underneath its health bar.
Yeah.
I've seen that
There
bar
we
at
go.
100%.
It's not dropping.
Oh wow, you actually, we do a
Huh.
lot of stamina
what do you-
damage
Yeah,
if
give me
we're
stamina.
on
Oh,
top.
Thanks for
someone's
heals,
seeing it
thanks for
drop. I don't
heals.
care.
Yeah.
Ah,
What's up, fruit?
Probably another
the other
yellow.
corner.
Let us know when it gets close so we know when to start our roto.
Yep, it's almost there. Like the last probably 10%.
Yeah, it's right under the last chunk of the health bar now.
Alright, Raptor, try to get out there. I'm gonna try and take aggro from you.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Alright,
I
save
got the
abilities.
aggro.
Thanks for the heal.
Almost,
Oh,
almost.
We're doing things. Oh yeah, that pillar glitch. I presume you clipped that.
Almost. Alright, it's almost down. Down, down, down. Go, go, go.
Yes,
DPS.
please.
Everything you got.
You boys!
Alright, back up, back up.
Back on pillars if you can.
Oh,
It's gonna be a while.
oh. Hey, perfect block can block the AoE. Because I blocked right as she released the AoE, and it prevented all
Hey,
the
that
shield
guy was
break.
raving. Oh, we
Oh,
wiped
nice.
on this boss.
I didn't even know
What?
there
I think
was a
we only
perfect
wiped
block mechanic.
3. Oh, there was my pillar.
You gotta stay with them.
Shield up.
Yeah, I was out of stamina.
We only wiped about 3 times.
I'm horrible at timing,
Once
and I was
against
trying
this
to
boss,
figure out how to
twice against
perfect
random ads.
block timing.
Ow.
I'm bouncing up on a pillar. It's a little buggy, but
But yeah, if you perfect block, you do like a parry animation.
Wait, 9 more times?
try
I
that
prefer not to.
Huh.
I only
do.
noticed
What do you
it
mean,
accidentally
Destiny
because
2?
I have
Actually, yeah,
horrible
that's a good way
timing.
of putting it.
Absolutely. Alright, spikes,
Oh,
spikes,
crystal's
spikes,
down.
crystals,
We need to kill
crystals.
them now. Oh. DPS those black
That's
crystals or else we
weird.
wipe.
Ba, 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 ba. But yeah, the Ifrit nails. I mean, I don't know what they do, but yeah. Oh, 9 more health. Yeah.
We don't kill those crystals or wipe the group.
I think that's all of
Very
them.
left.
Trying to keep her off of you. Ow. Stamina.
That should be all good.
Oh, crystals coming out again. Crystals coming out.
DPS
Okay,
crystals
okay.
as fast as you can.
The only downside is now that we're split between doing damage to the crystals and the boss.
I'm dead. I'm down.
Oh, I see what the
Then we're
crystals
down, but I'm not
do.
out. Get my back up.
I'm out.
Battery back.
I'm getting bone.
Crystals.
Right.
Thank you.
More crystal.
She uses to spam the crystals.
I'm like tempted to see how long we can wait to kill those, but every single guy keeps saying if we don't kill them, they might wipe us.
And we don't even have time to bother with getting up on stuff now.
I think they just detonate in a certain radius if you don't blow them up in time, because that's how I just died.
And yeah, I agree. For
Nobody
we
else
don't have
has.
any time to break these and then deal damage to the boss before they get shot out again.
I haven't even had time to get
Doing
more crystals.
crystals
So does
out
the boss
again.
have another shield? What's going on? I can't
Yeah,
tell.
it's a
Halfway,
little over
halfway.
halfway through.
Raptor, me and you, as we can, as we rotate stuff, try to hit him with the heavy attack so we can keep helping with the shield too.
Okay.
So like,
If
when
I'm
it's
gonna be
aggroed on
doing that,
me,
then
we'll
I'm
swap
gonna
back and
be swapping
forth.
my
Yep.
sword for a little bit of extra. Ow.
More crystals.
Crystals. Oh,
Ouch. I got stepped on.
got a lot of people down.
Yeah, I'm down too.
That's right.
I think Ray's dead.
Yeah, I was true dead.
Ah,
Glizzy, you okay? You're kind of running into a wall.
I'm trying to grab Ray.
It's a wipe. There's too many pillars out.
Yeah, I'm dead.
No, I have
Yes,
an
it's
idea.
not
This
looking
is
good.
I've
brutal.
got an idea of what we need to do.
Like, this is brutal.
Yeah, it does kind of feel
So
like
I'm noticing a lot of
pushing a
DPSs
boulder
are on the
uphill.
lower pillars, and I know it's a bitch to get on pillars, but that's how we win this fight. Is by noticing like
Right
there's
now, there's
these
not a lot that we're
glowing
going to be able to
circles
do.
on the ground before the pillars pop, and then the DPS needs to focus getting on those.
I think we need to clear out a small area and
Then
just
maybe we can
keep
get the
the
shield
small
down
areas
quicker.
clear.
Yeah, me too.
Well, while I'm waiting to get back in, I'm going to go make myself a sandwich because I still haven't eaten anything yet, and I'm really hungry. I will be back. I'll move my controller every once in a while because it's not far, so I'll be back shortly.
Okay.
I don't know. I think a couple more tries and I'm probably spent.
Yeah, no worries. We'll probably have to try this another time after a few, where we have to like gather all the necessary consumables, help folks run mutations so we can get our gear score up. And we
Yeah.
definitely need coatings, I feel, for this.
Yeah.
If it took that long to get like one part of the boss's HP bar,
Yeah,
we
of
all
course,
definitely
Amber.
need coatings, and I'll try working on gathering, upgrading my tools to get that done.
I'll definitely have to work on making the coatings and the
Yeah,
work
I did
for
not
everybody.
sleep last night, so it's starting to hit me.
That
you
Drogoa?
need sleep, but I understand sometimes.
Yeah, I just sometimes I'm an insomniac.
I'm with you right there, Bone. With you on that one.
Yeah, pros go up. Yeah.
Is everyone just
Sure, you
running in the
can't
corner to
let me
avoid it?
pro-
You know what? I'm gonna also put auto
Yeah,
run
might as
and
well
just
join
run.
in, dude.
Oh yeah, that. I wonder if auto run works.
When in
better.
Rome.
Do it as a Roman.
Is this what you call a real mosh pit? Mosh
Well, that being
pit!
said, too, does anybody need any mutated done after this to get things finished?
Oh, that's awesome.
Get your gear scores
Amber.
up.
Like our names and levels just bouncing in the corner.
I mean, I haven't done
Also-
any mutated, so I probably need to. But,
I'm also
Definitely-
down to help with mutated as well.
I'm probably gonna want to make a
So
100 of
definitely
those
try to
stupid
run,
potions.
is there something
CK.
specific for like flame staff or?
The problem is they rotate, so you have to wait and find which one will drop for what you need.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
A really
I
good
just
way
need
and
Mystic
easy.
Doubloons at this point to get the higher stack gear.
Okay.
Right now, Tempest
Continuously
Hearts and
farm
Lazarus is
CK.
up.
We're gonna buy New World.
So
I can't wait
a
to
really
play with
easy
you.
way to get like gear up, like without really having to fight anything, is to go on one of those Cutlass Keys runs.
Oh yeah, I did one of those this
Really,
morning.
Grizzly?
Is Fubuki gonna try to 1v1 the boss?
You got this. Oh, Ben's dead.
Up to Glizzy!
Ow.
Mission failed successfully.
Mail.
Who's dying first?
That's pretty good. Look at that stamina bar down.
I think you tickled him a little bit.
See if you can run past it. Go to the next area and
Wow.
bypass it. Run.
Right, I got this. We
Damn,
got
I
it,
tried.
right? Me and
No,
you.
it like it teleported me out.
Damn, look at all those debuffs. Just
That's horny jail, guys.
It beat twice and I just die. Hold on. No, actually, I can increase my cons, but increasing my cons not really
Oh.
gonna do much.
Weak to. Lazy weak to fire, like arrows, like melee.
You remember they can't really hear you, but
I heard what you're saying. Though.
oh,
What's it weak to? I do not know. They're like, I
Fun.
wish there was a
That'll
bestiary
do.
or something here.
I feel like like we were straight up
Flashing and,
the whole time.
Flashing and fire
What's a
damage is
her?
what
That's the
they're
problem.
weak
You gotta
to.
go for the butthole.
He's weak to the power of friendship, so we should all like bring it in, you know.
Worm formation against her. They're like, every death I get, somebody has to sub to me. Watch how fast I can die.
Hey, if you guys sub me every time I die, I'll run this 1,000 times.
Oh.
I'm actually impressed with how long you've survived.
Wherever the old one do go, pew pew.
Fire.
And slash, from what the fandom wiki says. But
Watch Ray and I solo this. We'll
Which,
duo this.
yeah,
It
it
takes
doesn't.
2.5% more slash damage, 1% more thrust damage, and 5% more fire damage.
Okay.
Hang on, let me pull up my fire staff tank build. 1 sec.
hey, when Inferno comes back, that might actually be a thing. But I
Yeah.
gotta.
I want to make an Inferno great sword build really badly. So I've already got fire enchantment on the great sword I'm using. Or fire harnessing, whatever the hell it's called.
Way better than I thought I would, by the way.
I feel like it's the same thing at a point, but yeah.
Excuse me, flame attunement. I was wrong on both of them.
I gotta say, every time I listen to my voice on the show, I'm just surprised I sound like that. You know?
Yeah, the way you hear yourself in your head is so much different than what you sound like out loud.
This is doing a lot better than I thought
Well, Zell, I think you sound stoic, so that's anything.
Thank you, Bo.
I mean, y'all make my PP hard, so it's okay.
Bricked up.
Right, you should not stand beside me.
99 percentile health I got her down to.
That's progress.
Just about 20 more hours. We'll get her hat.
Maybe she's weak to belly rubs.
There's a possibility.
Weak to belly rubs. What do you do? Oh, it doesn't work that way. But apparently you don't need to be a tank to tank this thing.
You know what, Fubuki did just bring up a good point, since I know I said I looked up a guide in Icy Veins, but it does say to just kite the boss around the area.
Okay. That'd be...
I feel like my air kiting, not tanking. Besides, I'm fine.
So everybody put on bow and musket except for one tank.
I'll just piggyback on Leroy.
By the way, if you guys want me to die, I will just die. Like, if you guys want to turn, I will share the controller. Stay away from me.
We're still waiting on a couple of folks, right?
Are we? Is Raptor back yet? No.
Not killing, yeah, just.
Oh yeah, he's still nomming. I looked at the Twitch chat.
No, the people waiting for the boss to die can have a turn.
I'm about to hop out of here. I'm about to go see my nephew.
Oh, right on.
Oh yeah, no worries.
Thanks for
I'll talk to you
your help.
later. I'm sure I'll be back
It's
on
fun.
later. That was
Alright,
fun.
son.
Yeah, I'll see y'all.
Take
See you
care.
then.
Have a good one.
Which territory has the war tonight?
Let me double check. We got a couple of territories going to war. So the Round Table, which is from the Marauders, they're attacking Brightwood. The Goblins are going to attack the Necrons for Cutlass, and Star Metal, another purple company, is going to attack the Chosen Marauders for Reekwater. So we got 3 wars going on.
Hooray.
I was thinking.
Same fucking time?
Oh, no, not at the. Actually, yeah, for the last 2, but the Brightwood one. No, that's at 8. But
Oh, that was close.
I was thinking I'd help Star Metal because I don't think that there's probably as many people that are gonna help them.
plus Necrons usually has like a full war roster regardless.
Yeah.
No matter what. Even if they bring us on, just 10 of us,
99
they
more hours?
are mostly PvPers, it looks like.
Yeah, they go hard in the paint for sure.
I mean, it's not gonna work
I'm
when
not
we
sure
get to
about
the
Star
second
Metal
phase.
though. I don't know much about them.
I have returned slightly less hungry. That was the first thing I've eaten today. Sorry about that.
Oh, Ray took anger
No
off
worries,
of me.
And then Star Metal,
Still hungry though.
Yeah, do you know anything about Star Metal, Zell?
I know that at first they're another up-and-coming purple company trying to go for PvP solely. They unfortunately bought Reekwater when they only had like around 25 members at most, so they couldn't defend it, so they lost it. But they actually grew up their numbers to 50 and are planning to take it back. We're definitely going to help, or I'm going to at least definitely help to take Reekwater back also, because
I haven't
not a
signed
big
up yet,
fan
though.
of
It's probably a bit too late for me to do that.
So we have to
Yeah.
go to Reekwater to sign up?
Yep. If it's not bugged, you could try doing it through the map, but as you've seen with our previous war yesterday, it was pretty buggy on the map.
Zell, you look like you're like a very charismatic cult leader with that get up.
Hello,
That's what I was going for. I noticed that Syndicate had a bunch of Plague Doctor stuff.
I love the Plague
thought-
Doctor stuff. Yeah.
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 go with that vibe.
Yeah, they're
I
like
mean,
a secret society.
I bought
going
a
on?
skinning knife, but I meant to save up
There's
to
no one
get a
me
house.
wanting the boss.
Oh,
I'm not 100%
yeah.
sure with. Oh, yeah,
with
the
how
YouTube patch.
expensive maps can be sometimes, you might even be able to get that money
Yeah,
back.
if I really wanted to, I could just go start farming rawhide and selling it. It's soul crushing, but I could do it.
I would just go for try to go loot boxes in places because Obsidian Flux is selling for 10 gold a piece.
Yeah,
That's insane.
yeah.
You
I
guys
could
don't
just go
know
do.
that.
I know.
You can't craft it anymore. You gotta
Don't you
fucking
dare
find it.
kill that
You used
plug.
to craft it.
Yeah, that's how
Is
I
that the
make all
same
my
patch?
money.
Was
I
that
have
the same
two-
patch
I have
that
two
half the
houses.
weight of Ironhide? Because Ironhide apparently, I was looking it up, used to be double the weight it currently is, which is kind of scary.
Hmm.
Man,
I've been
Vicky
making
did a
most
really
of my
good
money
job.
with Asmodium. Is that how you say it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been doing Cutlass keys, getting all the mithril and all the
Yeah.
regular outcome. And I mean, I just made what 12 grand off of 27 pieces. I think it was.
Yeah,
I actually
that's
found a way
awesome.
to grind that up a little bit. The orange tier weapon, legendary weapons, it can tear them apart. And the perfect tear apart can give you items that you can convert into those. I've been doing that every once in a while, trying to save up for one of the higher tier ask for Vicky to make one of the higher tier bags. But I want to get the materials first.
I mainly just had I was just mainly grinding the Asmodium so I can get my Nightville musket, and then afterwards I just had excess. I mean, my armor, because you get that one-time kind of like the house you get the one-time free. So I was like, oh,
Right.
musket, and then I seen the sword, and I was like, well, shit, I just sold all of it.
Should we do
So I
like
guess I'm going back to grinding.
Yeah.
This is your
Well, you'll have it in no
on
time.
drugs. Come, walk with me.
Because I've heard some of the holdouts have some really good gear.
We're done phase
Like
one.
the Venom Spear,
He's struggling,
some
Damn,
of the other
fucking right.
artifacts.
and it's killing him, you know. Addiction is killing him, just like it will kill
We're
you.
done phase one.
They actually stunned me.
That's insane.
Kabuki's cracked at this game.
Yeah, she is.
I'm DPS. I told you guys, I'm the weirdest build ever. I'm not truly a tank, I'm not truly
He
a
does have a weird build.
DPS.
I can agree with that though.
I mean, we're gonna have the obsidian popping in now, so
Kabuki
not
is
100%
secretly
sure what
let
to
me
do
solo
now.
her.
I wonder if this is really the way to go, though. Just guiding the boss like this.
It
and not
seems
going
like it
control.
works, yeah. I mean, if they've survived.
And then Ray's
This
saying
might
if
take 9 hours, maybe 3 or 4.
I'm not sure if you heard Ray
Mark,
Kabuki, but she's
Jackpot,
down on
I
pillar,
did
and
not
he also
veto.
asked if everyone's ready to try this one more time.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you guys are ready to, if you guys are ready to try this, let me know.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
sit
good for one
tonight.
more try right now. After that try, though, I might need to use the bathroom.
Alright, no worries. I think we're gonna give this one more shot before, heading out, either taking a break or breaking off into mutation groups.
Okay, we could do mutations.
that's-
We could also do holdouts too. Don't forget those exist. Because they've got artifacts and stuff like them. I know where the Malkinist.
I'm doing well, Rez.
Sorry,
How are
the
you?
artifact
What does the
musket
message
can
mean
drop.
saying you knocked everything? Oh, zombie. The message saying that you knocked everything over is when I
Help
dropped
anybody
the.
out? I mean, if you want to power up your
250
artifacts too,
melons
I
on
don't
me.
mind doing this.
Yeah,
Because I know they need groups of 10 people to do that shit, so.
yeah. If we do that, I'll definitely be swapping to my other great sword with the healing reduction on it for enemies.
Vito, I don't see your reply. Or did you reply in?
No.
People want the
Oh, that
weight
that
shit.
derp. That explains
Yeah,
a bit.
yeah, you got the melon shower. You're
Just
okay,
realized I'm
Angela?
not using the great sword that has the
Oh, blue
gem in it.
sky. I didn't check
No
blue
worries.
sky. I didn't get a message on it.
Slot 2. Now I've got my gemmed sword on.
I do wish that I could.
Oh no, I'm being used as bargain bait. Ah.
If you guys are in your heavy set, just focus on dodging. That's what I was doing. And the attacks are actually very slow.
We'll just keep pulling them around the map in
Streamer
a giant
bot lane?
circle.
Wait, Vito,
Focus
does
on
Streamer
dodging,
bot lane
Fluky?
have,
Alright.
chat relay?
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was just trying to back away from it since it's got a small.
I am
Healthy
Trump.
makes you sad, but healthy is sometimes tasty. Give it half a year. There's no servers to merge.
I'm ready.
Also keep in mind we're down a
a
DPS since Sluggo had to go visit his nephew, which is okay. I think
Yeah,
this is
that's
gonna be our
perfectly
last try.
valid.
Give it a run.
Round 3, ding ding ding.
Ding, ding, ding.
But I mean, I
This
never
is a start,
understood.
right?
I'm in
Doesn't it
round
pretty hard
3.
about the boat?
Stay on the Kremlin circles. Get on the pillars, and I it got sent up in the air, but I didn't get on one. Boom. Oh shit! Sorry for my French. I got aggro somehow.
I do not actually. I'm. Okay, I guess I have the aggro.
Count for the rocks. Get ready to dodge.
Follow me.
He doesn't seem to have that many hits that can actually hit the
Dodge.
other than that, of course.
I could probably make it do that. It does connect between both.
I just caught lacking.
I don't mix it up. Connects between, okay. Connects between both, but it doesn't do chat relay either. But chat relay is like the big thing that I'm after.
Get into the circles, get on pillar.
Wow, awkward. Hey look guys, this goes a lot faster with more than just 2 people hitting it. It's like a lot faster. Even Streambot is very programmable to script a relay. I don't know how to do scripting. But I wouldn't mind adding
Boss is
more
about
bots.
to drop. Get ready, save your abilities. DPS phase. Pump everything.
Oh, hi Papa Giorgio, how are you?
Yeah, I don't see it standing her standing before refilling, so
Nope. I think it just stays empty for a little bit before it refills.
probably prevent cheesing. Makes sense.
Well,
There it goes. There it goes.
Rock shooting out. I need to call that out a bit earlier.
Wait, hello? Wait. Thank you. Thank you for saving me.
A tail attack.
Crystals are out.
There are small areas for the crystals. There's no point in destroying all of them. It takes too much time. Ow.
I'd say just following what Fubuki's saying, just break 1 or 2 of them since it's only a small AoE near them. That's a little bit bigger than I imagined, but
It might be proportional to the amount of crystals up.
yeah.
Oh.
We got wiped from a crystal landing on a pillar and then it exploded.
It blew the pillar up.
Who all's left in the fight?
Healers are still up.
We got 3 DPS left as well. Both healers, 3 DPS. Not a lot, but
Yeah, I'm the only one done at the moment.
Oh, okay.
I'll definitely take a look at that bot though, Vito. Now we're good over here.
Damn, my bar's almost empty. For the boss.
There's a couple of crystals near the boss. Try to kill him if you can. If you can hit both the boss and the crystals.
You're running a relay bot on Streambot? Really? On the other hand, Vito, it might be time for me to add a new bot. Like, 2 commands, that's it? That's actually really good. Wait, now.
Stamina bar is almost empty. Boss is down, go ahead and DPS.
They've made all the crystals disappear too. So that seems to be the way to do it.
Fubuki's saying it made all the crystals disappear as well.
Incoming crystals.
Either stay away from the crystals, get on pillars, or kill crystals if they're too close.
When Twitch user posts a message, post in YouTube, when YouTube message. Yeah.
Wait, is this the second boss?
No, this is the first.
Hmm.
Pushing. Ah. I said they're gonna come in this corner.
Yeah, if this is the first boss, the second boss is gonna be even more brutal because I've heard it's a DPS contest.
I heard the Strayer bot's very good. I haven't used it. I mean, I'm mostly using Mix It Up. Now this won't cause an infinite loop, will it? That's the biggest problem, is if it
Oh, that's
causes
fine.
an infinite loop.
I'm not dead, just deep res.
No.
Thank you kindly.
Your stuff, what'd you eat? Why aren't you sharing?
Remember to stay away from the seeding crystals if you can.
Bah. Are you a sheep? Bah. Bah. I had like roast beef meal. With mint chocolate chip. I don't like mint. I'm not a mint person. And ice cream. Yum yum. Oh, good point. You have to exclude. Yeah, you exclude the bot, and that's actually. I know what I'll be downloading in a moment. Vito, can you send me the script that you have to write? And I could add other streaming platforms then. Vito, you are a lifesaver. I hope you know this.
Boss seems to be
I hope
completely
you know this,
ignoring me.
Vito. You are a wonderful being.
There we go.
Oh.
I'm stuck. I'm unable to move. Oh, okay. Good to know the boss
Still
has a
writing
heat
it,
attack.
talk to you after stream and we can play with things. You'll
Because I
probably
was
be
reading there
sleeping
for a
by
couple
then.
seconds.
You'll probably
I
be
don't know what
sleeping
caused
by
it. I didn't
then.
take any damage, I don't think. Yeah, there it is again.
Oh, hello
The
there.
pillars come out when she does that attack. And they root you down and hurt you.
They don't seem to deal much damage, thankfully.
Get rid of that obsidian crystal. Vito has best egg layer. Vito is best egg layer out there, yeah. You really are, Vito.
Stamina. Ow. Pillar burst. Survived. Oh,
I'm in normal hours now? Yeah,
We can't
that's
heal you at the
fine.
moment.
that's fine. I'll handle it.
No
I'll
way.
do my best, I suppose.
Wow, I don't think they're very good at designing bosses. Because these bosses have a lot of health. Like a ridiculous amount of health. I'd be good at streamer bot work, otherwise you have to learn how to connect to
Almost
YouTube
broken. Stand in my bar again. Down to the last 10th. Because each of those pips is a 10th. I don't guess I
I
counted.
don't know, Vito, we have proof. We have proof. Yep.
Get ready to dodge. Boss is about to go down. Boss is down DPS.
Wow,
Yeah, the Great Sword counter
wow.
seems to have massive damage reduction.
I'm sorry, okay.
Wow.
I only laughed for 2 seconds though.
Now that we've learned how... Get off the platform, off the platform!
Got it.
DPS down. Well, A DPS is down.
Have them call out where they are if they are in.
I'm standing up. Crap. Stand
Oh,
it up.
hello.
No one was downed. Oh,
What are those? Did you see those things on the ground?
That's the thing that the crystals come out of.
Yeah, the crystals. That's the crystals.
Oh. Those are creepy. Oh, hello.
We'll say the boss
Get rid
battle
of
looks
this one
good
here.
though.
yeah, I
tail
gotta agree.
attack.
There you go.
What's up?
It's just Leroy's low, and I
Alright,
can't get, I was trying to get an angle on you, and I can't because you're
Bone isn't dead. He's still alive. Ray's down.
Oh, my bad.
Ray's dead on top of a pillar, unfortunately. If anyone could reach
We
him.
can mine the pillars.
Yep.
So, I'll keep aggro on me if you all want to go focus that.
Hey, Ray!
All the
How are
pillars
you?
do cause damage, but yeah, I agree.
Oh, you can
That
dodge
means
the
that the longer-
crystals.
The longer that we take for
That's
this
good enough.
to break the stamina, the harder it will get with all of the crystals if we're only clearing out a small area.
I'm about to be down.
Raptor, careful, you're standing by some crystals. Why you
Sometimes
not-
those routes last a
yeah,
lot
yeah.
longer.
I'm pretty sure streamer bot will be easy to set up. I have an amalgamation of bots on my channel. It's actually kind of funny.
I'm gonna be looking a few things up real quick.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Ray's fully dead. You have a healer down. Bone's a little low as well.
We lost another DPS as well. Go to sleep. Why? I'm not going to sleep. Or do you mean the boss go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep?
Crap. I walked. Oh, cool. The pillars can launch you out of being looted. That's actually kind of neat.
But I run so much stuff for
Because I got hit by the roots and the pillar
I'm not
popped up under me
restarting
and
at all.
immediately just launched me.
Uh,
I'm down.
Bone is down. We need someone to revive him. He's your
I'm
last
out.
healer.
I'm full dead.
Ah. Interesting fact. Interesting fact. There's only a finite number of crystals that can be on the field. Oh no, Vito, it has nothing to do with being like easy to
It's
use
quite
or
an interesting
anything.
fact. Alright.
I'm just not gonna reset everything that I already have that works.
What was that?
Oh, Fubuki just said on her stream that there can only be a finite amount of crystals on the field because.
That makes sense.
So yeah.
Yeah, I've got to turn down a little bit.
I have her
Yeah,
raised
head-
up a little
Oh,
bit.
shit,
since
sorry.
I'm not doing
You're
anything
sleeping.
in game at the moment, other than
Fair.
watching.
I'll uncover,
I
I'm
got
going
you.
to
We
cover
call
my
that
ears.
technical debt.
Got one of those big
Yeah.
headsets that covers up both ears, so I can't really hear. It's noise kind of noise canceling. I'm going to cover one ear so I can listen to the stream.
I mean, we're definitely not killing this boss.
I'm full dead.
Full dead. Both healers are down.
Oh, hello.
How can you tell what's mutated right now?
So if you go into the activities tab, it should, and you go into the tab that says
Mutated
mutated
expedition.
expeditions, it'll show the 3 that are in rotation right now. And I
Glacial
did try.
Charm still up,
Yeah,
Tempest
Glacial-
Heart. And Lazarus. Doesn't Tempest Heart give one of the heavy armor artifacts?
Yep, it's the
That
heavy
made
glove
Gauntlet
one that gives you a plus 50 crit chance,
Yeah.
but it also nerfs crit damage. But it's useful for proccing on crit effects. I was thinking
Yeah,
about getting
like
them
the
so I can.
steel.
Yeah, and like the Great Axe too, where you can
Ooh,
just.
yeah.
And I know I keep plugging the Discord, and I do apologize for doing it so much, but I also have made a channel to showcase in brief the 3 mutations that are rotating for the week, and just a brief explanation of each artifact that drops from each respective dungeon.
We'll need more prep.
What channel is that in?
Definitely, some
It
people
would be the
probably end up
mutation
needing higher level
channel
gear.
right
Oh,
under.
yeah, we got 'em.
There's
We
too many
got
channels. I feel.
Echidna down
Right under build
30%.
discussion and above the craft trade requests.
You know what, give
So
me
are we
a sec.
taking a break from this and
Yeah.
getting people's
Let's
level
find
up?
out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would definitely like some better gear because my gear kind of sucks. Because I've just been
Yeah,
going
let's
for
come
gear
back.
score for a while to try to get able to do stuff. Unfortunately, it's led to some really funky abilities on some of my gear.
Yeah, and I know for a fact that Glacial Tarn, the mutated at least, drops like the best in slot
Yeah.
heavy armor. That's what I've
For
been
like
trying to do
every
for.
class, like
Yeah.
too, because you can
Yeah.
wear it on mages with featherweight.
Oh, I checked. I didn't get a single piece to drop from the 2 runs I did.
That was unfortunate. I was thinking about just speed running, pulling everything till we can't anymore. Just
Yeah, you
alien
can.
stuff.
Yeah, you can
apparently
run
it fixed
through
glitch
all the
of bringing a
mobs to
lot
the
less
boss.
enemies.
I ran that with Marsh, and we didn't even fight any of the mobs. We literally ran to the fire, fought like what mobs fought us, like followed us there, and then just like headed through, did the same thing, and just went straight to the boss.
Okay.
Yeah. I've seen Wanderer tell us that as well when I was running with Scarecrow and Shieldy last night.
So that's why people are doing wall-to-wall
Oops,
pulls.
oops.
Oh.
Wait a minute, can we just...
6-hour range? Yeah, I know, right?
Was it gonna teleport you in for that 1v1 Raptor? I think probably done here though, unfortunately.
Oh,
Unless you guys want to
it
try
actually
one
didn't
more.
trap me in there.
I already ran away.
I really need to like take a nap. I think
There's 3 more
Yeah,
bosses
but
left, or 2 more bosses after this boss.
We know how to fight
think
the
we're going
first boss
anywhere.
now. We can
Yeah, but that was
definitely do
fun.
it.
We next time we come here, we'll at least know what we're dealing with for this first
Exactly.
part.
And hopefully
And-
we'll be better geared up and more ready to crush it, or at least
And that last
not get
run
slapped.
lasted longer than any of the runs we did before combined. Like
Other than
so,
Fubuki solo run.
yeah, that's true. That one. But I'm saying as a group, that was really good at the end. I think.
It was really good progression. I agree.
Yeah,
People
I
in
think we did
Discord hearing
okay.
that
But I
flip,
think we
they
gotta
can't hear
come in
the
because
flip.
I don't have like gems and everything right now because I just started healing.
Yeah, all I
Um,
have
give
is
you
the
guys
2 gems on my
until you have
weapons.
your
Yeah,
725
so
gear.
we need to be like
Or your
fully
broken
gemmed,
7
like
gear.
bling bling, before we come in
Like,
here
if
with
it's a-
like
Fubuki says she's offering gems for our maxed out gear.
nice.
I better get
Like
to
when we
biggest
hit like
thing.
the 725 gear specifically.
Well, no.
Our
If you
permanent
have,
gear,
if you
quote
have that
unquote.
broken gear that's like that's in spots,
You can, I think you
for
can
those.
upgrade gear though. Like if
Oh.
it's like level 61 and higher, you can upgrade it to 725.
It will shatter the gems inside,
Okay,
and
I'm
it removes
I'm
any
gonna
of
try
the
swapping
I know
headsets
it.
real quick,
we put
see
on.
if this helps.
Yeah.
Oh, see, I'm down to farm those heavy gloves, Swifty.
Either that or the deep freeze. Both of those look good to me.
I think no one's missed anyways.
I really kind of want to just run
Let's go for
glacial
the gloves.
mutated. All
I'm
right.
back.
Is glacial mutated up?
I accidentally just spilled a whole magic deck all over the floor, so I gotta pick it up.
You want to
Oh,
wanna run
glacial
glacial or you
mutated
don't?
is up.
I do
Yeah.
because once again, it drops really good armor overall.
I'm down. I need the deep freeze gloves anyway.
You got it.
What is the deep freeze
So you get
do?
that
I'm really
glacial
one-
tarn
really-
material, so you can craft the shit too.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know I already did glacial turn twice. So how does the mutated work? Like, do you have to keep doing the regular to do the mutated?
Short ass.
No, once
I'm
you've
all
done
for
it once,
short ass for
you can do it. I believe. Actually, some of the mutated, I'm pretty sure I've ran without having run the base version.
I think you do have to run the regular version at least once, and then from there on out, if the mutated is in rotation, you can run it. However, there are also some mutated dungeons which are a combination of 2 normal dungeons. Like Starstone Barrows is combination of, or mutated Starstone is a combination of trying to think which 2. I think it was like the first 2 expeditions. You
See,
have
I
Armine
never-
and normal Starstone.
I never ran Glacial Tarn before we did the M1 last night.
Yeah.
You have to though.
Hmm.
There's no way to do it
So
otherwise.
I don't know. Maybe you just need to like run like one at least of any
I think it
kind.
lets you run them if you're invited in, but you can't start them.
Oh,
Oh.
that makes sense.
Yeah, that would make more
You do
sense.
the normal dungeon
Yeah,
one.
'cause I've never
yeah,
done-
Yeah, I know that.
Like
I
the
know.
only regular dungeon I've actually done is Starstone.
Yeah, and the game does actually specify. Like, I can't run Lazarus
Can I make somebody a
because
street
I
leader?
haven't completed Lazarus yet.
So
Yep, you
Like, I am.
can promote them if you'd like. I think you have to go into the social tab and go over their name.
Yeah,
So,
like,
Luki,
I
that
am
means we can
100.
test it. If you haven't run Lazarus, we can have somebody set up an M1 Lazarus real quick and invite you.
It literally says at least one member of your group doesn't meet the requirements or is under deserter penalty. Because I have not done Lazarus.
So who else wants to run Glacial with us?
I'm for
Oh,
it.
there's a penalty.
I'm easy. I'll dictate it.
No,
What's the
there's
penalty?
no
Put X in
penalty.
chat.
We're not under the penalty. We're not
The penalty's
under
not
the
that. I mean,
deserter.
somebody can't do it. They may
Oh,
not be
I
a
need
high
one
enough
more.
Guild roster.
level.
No. The reason that
I'm just
we
going through my
can't do
inventory real quick
Lazarus,
here.
firstly,
Yeah,
Because
I
I know
I
the
did a little
first dungeons I ran were M1s.
plus.
I think. I could be wrong.
uh,
Actually, no, I
at
probably
least
am wrong.
for the
whatever.
requirement for Lazarus, it says that I have not completed Lazarus. If I go down to Tempest Heart, it actually shows that I've completed Tempest Heart, and I actually
Alright,
follow.
well, I'm gonna hop off, but I will be back later tonight if you guys want to run some stuff. So just let me know.
I'll have a good sleep.
Man.
Yeah, it was fun, y'all.
Yeah, I had fun hanging
Yes,
with all
sir.
of you guys.
Yeah, take it easy.
GG's.
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 And it was fun hanging out with you too, Fubuki.
It is fun hanging out with
Yeah,
you.
'cause I got a
He's
bunch of
awesome.
Shit, I can give her.
I like stuff and things and stuff. I'm gonna work on making potions so that we can do all of this too. True. Like, right?
Aggro makes the boss insane.
Hmm.
I'm gonna do it.
Lazarus is a fun one, probably. I think you get Spark a Mjolnir there as well. Which is kind of a cool
We got
looking
four.
thing.
Might not keep using this other headset. It's not as good.
Take more of my shit so I can get it on my inventory.
Fire Death Reagent.
Hmm.
Oh boy.
That's brutal. If you guys have
Hold
any
on
of
one
those
second
tier
again.
5 animal things, bug things, I need those to create the wards and the coatings.
Here's
I'm on
5
65 in New
animal
World, so they do.
things.
Tier 5 bug. Oh, you mean the salamander slimes?
Like the turtle tails, the water fish tails.
Yeah, I'm completely out of those, I think. Let me check.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
bad
the
at
kind of stuff that I
organizing.
need to make.
It's gonna be a little bit.
That feel a bit toxic. Dungeon can be fun, but a bit toxic. Yeah. Ooh. That's not butter. I appreciate all this stuff. I will put it to good use. Do I need the thing for coatings as well? Or the part? The
I
angry
mean, I'm ready to
herb-
run
okay,
stuff, or I
angry
could
herb
just go start
requires
keep
them
on farming
too.
stuff. So we got some more supplies made.
Let me go. Try to sign up for this war real quick and Reekwater before we start this.
Where's Glacial at on the map?
Oh, we can just teleport it through the activities tab if we really need to.
Trying to find it.
I'm swapping headsets, so it might get loud.
Out of
Yeah, no worries.
names, what?
Back.
Welcome back.
Is everybody ready for me to queue or what?
Give me 2 seconds.
I suppose.
I'll be crafting and stuff so that I can get us ready for
I'm
next
also going to
account.
sign up for Reekwater because I think the Necrons have their war handled.
Like have tones and do Halloween event.
Should I swap off tank or just go ahead and use this as time to practice my tanking?
What's your HP at?
22k.
That's not bad. You could probably do it. I'll have to switch builds then to do.
I'm not really good at tanking though. I'll say that right now.
It's just trying to keep as much aggro as you can and keeping your health up as best as possible.
Mm-hmm.
It's that second part that's the problem.
Nah, it's just it's knowing when to block and when to dodge.
Yeah.
And I mean, you want to run as much heavy gear as you can to get the resistances up, because that makes a huge deal. 'Cause I ran a lot of medium and stuff like that, just trying to get my gear score up. And then I switched and finally got to all heavy gear, and it makes
I'm more in heavy with one piece of medium, specifically the end of main story
There's no best
pants.
mounts in this game. All the mounts act
Because
the exact
that's
same.
a decent chunk of stat points, and I don't have any other artifact armor, so I figured might as well have something that's on to go ahead and work on getting its stuff done.
Oh, okay.
In fact, the only thing I have left for it is to run the depth to go kill Thorpe.
Thorpe.
That's pretty easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, getting these, the primary materials is gonna suck.
Is everybody still swapping gear?
I'm all kitted out.
That's as many of
Find
those
the
that I
warboard in
could
here.
make.
I've been to Reekwater a whole lot, so I don't even.
Yeah, it's a shame that the signups on the map seem to have bugged out.
Yeah. So I can enter now and
So you
come back and sign up
need
then.
fine fin fish and earth shell to make the wards. And then
Yeah, I
the
still need to
other
run quite a few of
one,
the base dungeons
the
also.
coatings require
Let me swap.
slime,
Kick off
light
now.
moth dust, beetle wings, and the piranha teeth. So I guess fishers can give me the piranha. I think
let's
I
do
got
this,
my
I
train the
guess.
other day. Just need to
Alright,
run one
so
EXP,
Raptor,
one
for
raid.
this specific dungeon, we're gonna try to just run past everything as
Okay.
much as we can.
You have a good
Okay.
day at work.
We can get to
Goodbye.
those fire pits that will give us a nice fire buff that allow us to
Yep.
go through ice enemies quicker.
Yep. This ain't my first
the
time
way-
running the dungeon, even with this strategy, I don't think. It's just my first time tanking.
Oh, I'm sorry. I think I might need a little bit more sleep myself.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
Water, life.
Oh,
Wait, hold on. No, because I gotta make other potions.
I'm trying to knock
too.
them down, make it easier for you.
That'd be helpful.
Spirit, earth,
Yep.
air, spirit, spirit, earth, air, life.
Nope, nope.
And
Right. Going all the way up here.
air, life.
I'm bringing them to you. Ooh.
Spirit. My soul. Earth, air, life. So fire, death, and water I can upgrade.
I just realized something. Do we have a healer?
No, we don't. I don't think.
Don't have any life, so I have to try to switch up.
Alright guys, I'm gonna jump from the call.
I'm definitely
I'm
gonna
gonna
need
be
the final
focusing on
boss.
these
It might be a
lovely
bit
little
here,
potions.
but that final boss is a
One
bitch and a
life.
half.
That it is. That it is.
Yeah, honestly, that run didn't go so bad. I mean, we learned a lot from it. Organ essence. I still don't know what this is used for. Oh well. Yeah, so we're gonna have to get back into making more of our potions so that everybody can get more stuff. Thankfully, I know where to get some of this stuff, which isn't so bad. Okay, I only have 15 Azoth water. Let's go get some more. How full is my inventory right now? Very. Because I have 300 pounds of Arcana stuff. Not even counting the 500 pounds of smelting stuff that I have. Hold on. Let's just drop that. I don't really care about the mithril ore. Ba, 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 ba. I love how I just ran past exactly what I needed. Right here. You hold an extra 31 pounds. Lovely. That's basically nothing. Let's go to Everfall. Throw my potions in there. Do these guys? Oh, they don't. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I got it. ones. Not the strong ones, because these ones are weak. But, yeah. Hi, Frenchie! Is Papa Frenchie there? Hello, if you are, and happy birthday if you are. Why you hitting me? Why you hitting me? Why you hitting me? Hey, Frenchie. Hope you're doing well. Scroll down, scroll down. Oh, I can make orc help him. Oh, because it wants... Oh, gosh.
Did he just fall?
I don't know why I went down there.
No!
We're gonna... Doing okay. Told him he said happy birthday. Yeah! Happy birthday! Use that because that's more trashy. Use that because that's more trashy. Yeah, we're just gonna use that one. We're gonna craft the Orc Health and Void Gauntlet. And then we're gonna salvage it. That gives us a boost. Funny that I have the materials to make that. That's 6,000. How much do I need? Probably way more than 6,000. Yeah, we need way more than... I don't know why, but watching New World has made you curious about Black Desert. Nothing wrong with that. I've never been able to get into Black Desert myself. I tried getting into it, but I just didn't. That's all. Alright, let's go grab the Azoth water now. Because, you know, I've been supposed to grab that, like, all day. And it will be nice, oh, I'm not streaming tomorrow. That means tomorrow I have, a lot of time to look at, StreamerBot. I have a lot of time to look at StreamerBot so that I can get it, like, I know Pito's looking at it right now. I super appreciate it, Pito. I skeptical because it's Korean made. Nothing wrong with that, but, I believe they have a lot of auto stuff that you can do. But honestly, as far as the game itself goes, they're not that bad. I've played a couple, Korean type MMOs. They're definitely interesting. Most of their classes, though, from the Korean type games that I've played are gender locked, so you don't really get to customize your character all too much. Which is, you know, it's a little sad. Because I believe you can't pick, when you pick your weapon, that's also how you pick the gender of your character. Which obviously doesn't fit right with everybody. I like how it says there are soul worms here. They're supposed to be there and there, but they're not. Somebody's come through here actually pretty recently. That's too bad. I could have used the soul worms. Don't tell me they took all the Azoth water. They took all the water too. Damn it. It probably has something to do with the fact that this war is going on later. I mean, you know, while we're here, we might as well see if we can join the war. Right? Might as well. I've been talking to you guys about doing war every now and then. Yeah, we're gonna... Well, it's not gonna be up to me if we get to join the war. All the crimes. Yes, all the war crimes. I can sign up for it, but it doesn't mean I'm gonna get put into it. Got a crane. Eek. 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 Honestly, as terrible as this place looks, it's still pretty cool. Like, it's not a... It gives off the feel it's supposed to give. That's what it does. Wow. It really does. I'm a little sad that I never did the event next time. Where's the warboard? Yeah. Hi, Goblin. How are you? Oh, they have a gypsum kiln here, too? Oh. Where's the warboard? Looks like it's supposed to actually be over here. Oh, yeah, it's right there. I walked past it. Okay, they're gonna need more people to sign up. Okay, so they got 6 mercenaries assigned already. This isn't gonna go well if more people don't sign up. Because right now it's 16 versus 25? Man, the Chosen Marauders really don't care about this place, do they? War crimes! War crimes, yes! Yes, war crimes. The crimes of war. Well, if it's gonna take a little bit in order to get things to respawn, we're gonna go this way. Why you shaking me? Why you do that? Why you do that? Why you do that? Don't do that. Don't do that. Like seeing Boogie Dizzy Eyes? Yeah, but it's oh my goodness. I had my constitution buff. Actually, you know what? I just realized that my gear is maxing out my strength, so I might as well just have constitution still buff. So I apologize to the lovely people I was raiding with. I was buffing my constitution, not my strength. Well, you're trying to think of something replacing creeping bullseye with primed, not sure what to replace. I don't know what that is. So I could not tell you. Like, I know that's Warframe because of the prime stuff, but I don't know what that is. Somebody came through here recently. Honestly, 80% pickaxe speed is really not that much. Pistol gambit. Oh, okay. Oh, you're talking about mods for Warframe. I see. I don't know. Trying to figure out how to build Best of Peacemaker. I gotcha. So cool. Would you say what happened to the raid? We weren't successful. We learned that we made it to the first boss. We gave him a few tries, but some people had to go. We did learn how to do the first boss, though. So we'll get him next time. We were also, some of us were running out of consumables and stuff. And to be fair, not everybody was the best geared. So some people are gearing up. We also are going to bring more potions, more food. And putting the no return to increase puncture, which will increase crit chance. That's not bad. But honestly, with the group that we have, we will definitely win next time. I believe in this group. Definitely didn't believe in the last group I was with. That group couldn't even handle the ads. Now, whether we'll be able to handle the next boss is a completely different story, blah, 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 blah. but you did miss me solo phase 1 of, the, boss, though. Well, not solo. Ray and I duoed it. It was kind of funny, and, we were waiting for people, so some of us were just jumping into 2v1, 1v1. It didn't go very well. It was fun, though. Ray and I did the best. Ray and I did the best. Yeah. Once I figured out that I could just, as long as I kept walking backwards and dodging one of his attacks, I could just not get hit. At all. Oh, nice. I got 40 Cinnabar now. That should put me above 100. So I could probably sell my Cinnabar for 2,000 gold. Could use some more money. Really? Oh, that guy was mining. That's why. There you go. Why are you dropping moats? Music sheets are one thing, but don't drop the moat. Some people. Some people. Moats are like one of the more important items in this game. Actually, yeah, let's see if people are buying the Cinnabar today. Actually, hold on. Before we see if people are buying the Cinnabar... Cat Master. Bye, Cat Master. Did I use all of you today? I did not. I only have 51. Okay, Orichalcum. I'm just out of charcoal again. Supper time! Yeah, I am not burning my ironwood. Alright guys, it's supper time, so I will be right back as soon as I use these. I guess I'm gonna have to go cut down some trees. So, I will be right back, everybody. Please don't zap me while I'm gone.
Number 57. Somebody has to nominate me for being a sociopathic lizard.
pulls up. What did I miss? Mama. I'll give it. Does that mean I'm a lizard? Yeah, I'm a lizard. Isn't a dragon just a giant lizard? No. But that's a chicken. Are you guys, having fun with it? Yeah, I went and grabbed my supper.
I thought I was told that I would
I'm
be
having a
helping
salad.
advanced medical research at one point.
Who said this? Why are you bleeding?
Oh my god. Someone
I don't
stop
know.
the beeping.
What? I like the beeping.
I hate the
helps me
beeping.
What are you with? Oh no, that's a good gun. That's good
It's
ammo.
so
Don't worry about it.
frustrating.
Finish fixing up the engine
God,
room.
I
and
was such
fix
a
again.
terrible
Not
doctor
engine
in
room,
this
the
game.
reactor room.
Oh. Uh-oh. Asma, pat!
Yep. We're done for it. The hull can't handle this depth. It's just popping.
There's also a volcano underneath us doing damage to the ship.
Alright.
We did it!
I know you say we did it, but the problem is we're trapped. Like, I was a good doctor. We're 100% trapped. It's just I was the one creating all
But we
the
can take a long
most
rest
of
now,
the
right?
patients. Yes.
We can take a long rest, recover everything, go out as a group this time, and we'll be okay. We'll be okay. No,
I did
no,
my
it's
job
okay.
very well,
It's
though.
okay, because we're gonna have spell slots, and we're gonna have rage, and it's gonna be fine. It's going to be fine.
High school's left. Not one.
It's going to be
And
fine.
everyone died. Well, that one wasn't my fault. But I mean, without Catbot knowing it, I got her addicted to meth. Ow? That was funny. I had meth in a syringe launcher. So I kept shooting her when she wasn't paying attention with it. I mean, would you rather secretly... Who's the other... it stopped playing clips. That's where it went. Who was the other person? Oh, Rogu! I don't know, would you rather be like Catbot, who I secretly got addicted to drugs all the time? Or you'd rather be like Rogu, who I literally ran at with 2 swords and just completely eviscerated them for the funnies? I guess technically Rogu got better. Catbot did not. Oh yeah, the cat that opened the airlock and just jettisoned themselves. Yeah, that was weird.
I have 1 bullet left.
Hey, there we go. Not gonna work in your favor. It looks clear. Turn that on, turn that on. Close enough. Close enough. Okay. Oh, yeah, Barotrauma was a lot of fun. I'm glad that I actually got to beat Barotrauma once. Give me my last piece. Boo. I was not given my last piece. Nope. Yeah, Baritone was the sub game. I don't think you played this with the one time you, Merlin, and Pug. It was still pretty fun. Yeah, the game that was on the submarine as the doctor's called Barotrauma. Golden Steel's... Really? Let's see what this means. Sold for a lot. Resources, raw resources, ores. Cinnabar is only selling for 15 now. How much will I get from it? I mean, I'll still get 2,000 gold, so might as well. I feel like, no, it's not really lacking content, honestly. I have void metal still. I have 5 things of void metal. I'm not even gonna bother selling it. Iron ore, fey iron. I'm not gonna sell my fey iron. Yeah, like, there's not a lot going on in the early game. Most of what goes on in it is in the late game. But technically, at the same time, it doesn't really change at all. That's the other part. Like, once you've completed a few missions, like, yeah, sure, there's bigger and scarier monsters, but it's not really that much different. I played a doctor. There wasn't a lot of change for me. Just the ease of medicine for me in the later stages was definitely helpful. We had so much medicine by the end. Oh nice, I got another void ore. What's void ore even used for? I know that it makes the void ingot, but yeah, that's not really useful. I should probably buy another house now. A lot of the game you can just mod as well. Like, I recommend playing that game with mods. As opposed to you getting the 8,000... What do you mean the 8,000 iron ingots? What are we referring to? Because I need like an infinite number of iron ingots. But that also goes for hide and clock too. Yeah, that kind of just goes for a lot of other stuff. The base resources I just need like an infinite number of. You asked for calculation? Oh, nowhere near what I need, but... Oh, wait, hold on, what's it? Oh, no, we're well past that. I remember what that was for. That was, for getting the 180, weapon crafting. We are above 180. We're actually trying to get to 205. Which requires even more, but that's kind of not the point there. My biggest, focus right now is getting that Arcana up. And if I can get to the, 205 Arcana, well, not even 205 Arcana. I need, 250 Arcana. I need 250 Arcana. 250 Arcana will unlock quite a bit of other stuff. Hey. 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 No, it always happens. you, and you can't skip. Cat Kingdom is recruiting? That's adorable. Hoo-ah! Oh. Just dead. There you go. See, now there's 3 of you.
What is it? Goblins? Is it goblins?
Is it goblins? Guys, you are really bad at getting the order of letters. I'm just saying, you guys are really bad at getting... Oh my god, you guys are going everywhere, aren't you? Yeah. You guys will get... I thought I was bad. Oh my god. But yeah, so something I mentioned before I completely forgot to... What kind of game would you guys like to see for Community Day? That's my story. El Piano! El Piano? El Piano. El Piano. Oh. Wait. The heck happened to Shake? No. This is for everybody. What kind of game would you guys like for Community Day? What just happened to Shake? Did Shake break? That's so weird. That is really weird. It didn't even do the eyes. Did I have eyes set for Shake? I should have had eyes set for Shake. Once I'm done with this, I'll take a look at the Shake command. They both have the eyes. Shake has the eyes for the time of the shake, while Violent Shake has the eyes for a little bit after the shake as well. It's basically what has them longer. Yeah, like this one's supposed to... The eyes last longer. Don't shake me. Rude. Ba, ba, ba. I still find it funny that my way of figuring out that today was daylight savings time was technically, you're streaming today? Wanna bet? Wanna bet what? Take a pick! What game would you like for Community Day? What would you like for Community Day? Nobody's giving any options anyways. Wait. Oh, wait. Wait. No. No shake. No shake. Monster Hunter World? Not technically a bad idea. It's just not very community though. You know, for the Community Day thing, something with high... Yeah, exactly. It's a game that has a high player cap generally, and most people have it. Would be ideal. I can't change the name from here. I should here. Wait, you're not supposed to fade. Could that be why? Hold on. I mean, I don't either. Yeah, because it's supposed to have shake eyes and shake violent eyes. Okay, this one's supposed to last for 8 seconds, while this one lasts for 15. I figured it out. There we go. There, okay. So it was activating and deactivating the shake at the same time. And the one that's supposed to be set towards the eyes for a normal shake was also set to the hand, well, to the shake effect itself. So I had two things on shake and nothing on the eye. Yeah, see? See, now it works. I'm gonna need more silk. That way I can get the infused silk. I'm gonna need to start farming silk. And then if I turn the silk... Well, it doesn't help if you both do it. Wait. Spaghetti? What? It wasn't really spaghetti, it was just a... wrong thing. Nice. Yeah, the problem is it doesn't seem like a lot of people have a lot of these kind of games, which tends to make it harder. Oh, because of the star hide, I see. It's, oh, you mean like Fallout 76? I don't actually know. You're 28,000. Alright, hold on. Let me... I don't know. I've never played Fallout 76. New world... calculator. So we go to armoring. We are at level 194, and our target is 205. That's a lot of infused clubs. Oh, okay, only console crossplay. That's too bad. I mean, Minecraft is the more obvious solution. Most people tend to have it. Would you guys be up for it? Bedrock or Java? I don't know the difference. I don't really know the difference. Oh, there's no crossplay on it, of course. Oh, Bedrock is all platforms. Well, in that case, wouldn't Bedrock be the better one to do? Yeah, would it not be better to do that one since it's all platforms? don't know that. What happened, Goblin? Well, there's only a few silk. No, we're after accessibility. We want accessibility. That is the big thing that we want. That unfortunately I do not know how it. We're gonna put clips back on. I gotta use the washroom. I'll be right back. Destroyed!
Target destroyed.
I barely took any damage.
Did anyone else die?
We almost have another dead sniper squatty.
Adjusting aim.
What are you doing?
He walked in a room and got double overwatched.
Why would you do that?
Because he walked into a room that looked empty.
You didn't open the door first, Jack?
I did open the door.
Was it within the past minute?
One of those squatties did. What tomatoes? I have trash coming along. They're trash. These people are all trash. Trash children, trash old ladies, trash other ladies. Trash.
Thank you, Ant.
They got too close to me.
I think my amp brought me to you.
I'm fine with this.
Ow! I'm not fine with this at all!
Yeah, that's because I have a sword.
And to think I got you up, Mookie.
Yeah, I know, and I repay you by literally stabbing you in the back. There has been 3 deaths so far. And not to think that
That-
no one Mookie death.
Please kill it, Pangu! Ow!
Ow! Okay, I jinxed it. Yep.
So about that, no boogie deaths.
I take it that's getting clipped too, crew?
Yeah.
Consider my exact words. Not to jinx it, but... Faster, faster. What just happened?
Well, I wouldn't be very happy if, you know, my entire tribe's next generation was blown up with the tap of a staff.
They just need to make more. That's what you do with children, right? They
Well, she
gotta
doesn't
make
seem...
more.
She didn't seem mad at me, at least.
Oh, good for you.
We gotta jump.
I see. I already have nightmares.
Step in the blue, or Merlin. What did we learn, Merlin?
What do you mean, what did we learn? I didn't do anything.
One of you got near the explodey barrel, explodey mushroom.
As soon as I landed, I saw it grow. I was like, ah. Because I knew exactly what was going to happen.
I don't have. I.
Oh, okay.
No, bridge right there.
Oh, well, that doesn't give me any reassurance.
Oh no, a bridge into nothing. I think if we stay too long, the bridge will break.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's what I've seen in a video before. Well, there's another bridge over there, so we're fine. And the fire exit's also down there.
Hey.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Is that another demon house?
No, it's a Nurgle.
Oh! Ah, dog! Why?
Oh no, we might have hunting grounds as well. Oh no, we do.
Oh, oh, that is a lot of dogs.
Can I move? Ah, put me down! He's eating me.
Oh, that didn't do anything. And backstory about that, it's fine. There's no reason to apologize. If you didn't see, I gave you a follow as well. When I go back in time, I'm gonna kill Da Vinci. I hope you guys know this. Or he makes any of his weird contraptions. I'll let him paint the Mona Lisa and I'll kill him. Hey, if you even look at building anything, Da Vinci, I'm gonna kill you. You can paint, you can do biology, but as soon as you try to build something, I'm gonna kill you. Whoops. Oh, thank goodness. Fruit. Have returned. Why? Oh, that's gonna be an annoying fight through, right? Through. Shocker. Well, Sparky's come off, kind of. I have to redo the bandage to keep Sparky on. I made a small mistake. That's kind of awkward.
Small mistake.
I thought I would turn the real IDF was. I feel like I've turned into a robot. And then we went over the cliff. Do I sound weird? Do I mean different weird? Oh, it's probably the other bookie. I'm coming down to give you a hand. Probably my other bookie.
Thank you.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
That is not the hand I was looking for.
Apparently. Just attack properly. Okay, there's an enemy right there. Hi, Papa Giorgio! Oh yeah, you're. It's some of the Oh, you got it's from last year. I did a more clear update so that you have Oh yeah, it's not like I have a Robo-Key model, right? yeah, not like I have Robo-Key as a model. You want to be sacrificed. That one there. That. You shall be sacrificed to the great Fabuki! That. There. You. But he shall come back from the grave! Yeah, good. Good one.
Hey, he said he wanted to be sacrificed. He never said that he wanted to stay dead.
Oh, yes, right. I'm gathering, fiber. Wait, hold on. Now we're gathering fiber. There we go. Look, it's not like you guys heard the 1.0 voice. Oh my, the 0.1 voice from the first day of streaming. Some of you guys have. You guys know what it is if you heard it. It's bad. It's bad. I'll get used to putting this bandage on myself eventually. No, it's not a bandage from an injury. Do not worry about it. My arm is fine. Oh, if you guys stab me, then my arm's less fine. Brings nightmares? Yeah, it was, I'd say it from before I knew what I was doing, but it really wasn't. I still don't really know what I'm doing. Thankfully the VOD still exists? Yeah, unless I decide to delete it. There's only one VOD of it, which is the only reason I haven't deleted it. The split from the next day is already, like, a massive improvement. Ba-ba. Next thing we're looking for right now is hemp so that I can get more fiber. Good for your diet. Yum, 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 yum. Thankfully, Evan's scale actually has a large amount of fiber. Well, hemp. Why? I don't know why it does. It just... There's a lot of it, apparently, near, the fort. Man, if you share with someone with editor access features that, you definitely... I would delete that one. If something like that would immediately get it deleted. Immediately. It gets its time to shine every now and then. But it's not getting that time to shine. Plus, that would... Ooh. Oh wait, no, that's only a stem I need to leave. I need to make a gatherer, like a, I make a gatherer, bundle? Oh, for harvesting? Oh, there's more. I'll have to take a look to see if I can get myself gatherer luck. Because I don't think I do have it, and it would be nice to actually get a lot of the higher tier gathering stuff. Because like right now it doesn't... Actually, if I got my PvP on, I'm just gathering and then... You know, as a big-time crafter, there's definitely just a lot of stuff that I have to keep getting over and over and over and over again. Like, even though I have, like... Thankfully, most of my leather comes from Raptor. Because, let's be real, Raptor, I applaud you for bringing me the leather. It means that I get to focus on literally everything else. And then, like, even Zell brings me a lot of the lumber that I get. So, sorry, a lot of the lumber that I use for, charcoal. always use more. I think age wood is the big thing that I need right now, so that I can turn a lot of the lumber that I have into, no, a lot of the timber into lumber, whatever. I can turn the tier 2 into tier 3. And then it goes down to needing word wood. But man, is it a pain to actually build a lot of stuff. And then Azov water is also a huge pain to get to. Since 90% of the Azov water is in, Reek water. 95% more like it. There we go. More. I'll also make sure to grab silk as well so that I can upgrade all of this. Honestly, I think, aside from engineering, and by all technicalities, cooking, my crafting is coming a long way. Like, most people at this point already have 1 or maybe 2 maxed out to craft. I've got 1. I'm close to... Technically, I can be close to 2. But one of the big things is a lot of people there that are bringing me materials, they aren't actively seeking out some of the harder to find materials that I need. Cough, cough, Azov water, cough, cough. Alright, I think that is it for the... Looks like it. Yeah, that looks like all of the hemp. Alright, so now let's head over to go grab the silk. I don't know if the war that I'm part of is going to be successful or not. I really hope it is. But oh, Raptor, are you signed up for either one of the wars? War? Yes. There is 2 wars today. You should sign up for the Reekwater War. It probably won't be successful, but it's not going to be a big scale war. Yeah, so today we have, actually there are 3 wars today. We have a war down here. Then we have the war in Monarch Bluff. And then we have the war in Reefwater. I'm signed up for the one in Reefwater. I could probably force my way into the Cutlass Keys war. But honestly, I'm hoping it, I don't know, actually no, I want it to win. Yeah, I want it to win, not lose. That's fair. Hi, Brushy. You're adorable. Brushy, you're adorkable. Yeah. Wait, hold on. I closed it. Yeah, there we go. Hi, Rat. How are you? Wow. streamer as well. Not that it's gonna matter very much. Well, it does mean that both wars are gonna get streamed. Their war's probably gonna be more exciting. Provided that I'm still feeling well, but by the time that the wars roll around. What time is Reekwater happening? 4 hours until Reekwater starts. I missed. Yeah, so about 4 hours until Reekwater starts. You're surviving? Mm-hmm. Don't look at me, you stupid tiger. Hopefully you're done with the dungeon by then. It's 4 hours. Hold on, Raptor, you're doing Glacial Tarn, right? What part are you doing? Are you doing the final boss? Because that boss is brutal. Like, absolutely brutal. Wait, the first boss? First boss is... I don't remember who the first boss is. Monkey. Monkey? Don't remember this. It's Glacial Tarn. You know what? I've never done Glacial Tarn on M1. So there could be changes that I don't know about. Let me know if Streamabot works. I've been trying things and nothing is working in JavaScript. Oh, I'm sorry. First boss is a Yeti. Oh. Okay. It's also in standard. I don't remember that boss at all. Yeah, I don't remember that boss at all. How long do you stream for? I'm curious. As long as I can. As long as I can. I'm generally 9, 10, 11 hours. Or... as long as I can. Remember 16 hours? That's not far off either. As long as I can. Action, integration, connect, auto connect, viewers, don't care action, action, right click action, sub action, triggers. Ooh, that looks really interesting. Event, not event, cool, don't care. Command. F. Ignore entire message, ignore body count. Switch message. Basic, reject, location, start, the exact name. Okay, user version, no. Alright, this stuff is confusing. Sorry, that's the motion. I stream a lot. I stream a lot. I try 5, well, I do 5 streams a week. Generally as long as I physically can. Hey guy, you're gonna head off for now. Hope to catch you later. Stay safe and don't die. I don't plan on dying, but I don't plan on staying safe. Woo! Where would the fun be in that, right? Only 59. Damn. I need to get a lot more stealth. Like, I can get a lot of the wire fiber, but it still doesn't seem to do as much. But that's good. If we go here... Okay, rather than getting that mithril earring there, let's scroll down to the mithril earrings down here. I should have enough mithril to make a mithril earring. Is it the mithril earring I want? Luck, no. No, it's... Amulet. Amulet is what I want. Okay. So I do have the harvesting luck one. How much mithril do I only have 2 bars of... Really? I only have 2 mithril bars? Well, that doesn't help. As I'd rather not use any of this other stuff. Alright, time to make some mithril bars. Yeah, this isn't staying on properly now. A bunch of up. I'm definitely gonna have to get better at putting this on. No, I think it's just mostly stuck to my skin now anyway, so I guess it's fine. I mean, it spent 5 hours pressed to me. Yeah, those aren't coming off. Yeah, okay, that's fine. It still does what I need to do. Look, it's Ray, guys! It's Ray! Hi, Ray. Bye, bye. Oh yeah, I need charcoal. Also, flux too. Okay. That's fine. Best place to get trees! Right there. So apparently, there was somebody who... have you guys heard of, today's Twitter drama? I was wondering, have you guys heard of today's Twitter drama? I love Twitter drama. I pay a lot of attention to Twitter drama because I think it's fun to watch. But I'm also a terrible person, so there's that. There is that. So I was watching Twitter drama because it's so much fun. And, yeah, of course. So, there is somebody, like myself, they are, well, no, I'm not gonna get into that. But, they're a small streamer. They don't have very many viewers. And they are very upset about people because a lot of people, if you say that, what was it? Oh, a lot of people will be like, hey, I only have 5 viewers. And that's it. There's some people don't seem to realize is 5 viewers is actually a lot. There's a lot of reasons on why 5 viewers is a lot. But this person, the only drama, you know, the VTuber was stalker almost breaking there. Okay, not any drama like that. But this person was complaining about only having 5 viewers. Because, let's be real, there's a lot of people who, when they stream, they stagnate. It happens. It's very unfortunate, but not everybody can go anywhere. Well, everywhere. And they're like, I'm stuck at 5. I can't seem to grow. I'm stagnant. I don't like when people tell me that 5 people is a room. 5 people is a room. It really is. But So, like, it's very rude of them to say so. Say that it's like this because I need more people to watch me and to subscribe to me so I can pay my bills. It's like I can't do any other work, I can only stream. So, and I need to pay my bills. Like, my dude. There are many problems with what you have said. There are many problems. First off, 5 people as an average is actually no. First off, that's rude to the people who watch you. That is incredibly rude to the people that watch you. That is the first thing that I want to say about that. Because those people take their time out of their day to watch you. You guys, obviously, you take your time out of your day to watch me. I'm grateful that you guys take your time out of your day in order to watch me. You guys are phenomenal for it. The second thing is 5 people is the top 1% of Twitch. An average of 5 is the top 1% of Twitch. So this person, honestly, you're always grateful to those who show up regardless of the weather. Yeah, exactly. Like, I understand, like, first off, like, if I have bad days, my bad days depend on how many of you guys come in. But I'm not saying that my bad day is bad. I'm still having a great time with those of you who show up. And obviously, you guys have lives to live. Go figure. That's how things work. But I will never expect you guys to show up. You guys are not expected to show up. You guys show up because you show up. I'll never get mad at you guys for not showing up. Never get mad at your chat for not showing up. Where was I going with this? First thing, yeah, okay. I get lost a lot. Also, if you're trying to stream as a new streamer to pay your bills, you have many, many problems. Like, very many problems. If you are not a big streamer, and by big streamer, I don't mean partner. There are many partners who cannot afford to live off of streaming. Because in order to properly live off streaming, not counting ad and bit revenue, you need about 700 subs a month. Maybe 600, depending on how much your bills really are. But that means that you're looking at about a couple hundred people watching you average. About, I would say, like 300 or 400 people. And you might have around those numbers. But you cannot live off of streaming as an affiliate. I mean, and I guess technically there might be some affiliates who actually, that is a lot. It is a lot. But remember, you're looking at getting about $2.50 a sub. That is if you get United States subscription. If you get subs in a country like Turkey, you're only getting about 90 cents. So $2.50 times 700? Actually, that's $1,400 a month. That's not a lot. So you're more looking at 1,000 so that you can get 2,500 a month. And even then, that's still not a lot because you gotta pay taxes on that too. So it's not a lot. But that's also where, let's be real, if you are making 1,000 subscriptions a month, you probably have a sponsor, you are probably making a lot of ad revenue, you're probably getting a lot of bits. So at that point, you have other things of making money, plus your merchandise, blah, 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 blah. Like, there's other ways to supplement it. But if your viewership is 5, not happening. And saying anything other than that is just, it's incredibly rude to your viewers. It really is. Obviously, there are a lot of bad streamers about them saying that. Go Go figure. A lot of streamers, they like their viewers. No kidding, right? Someone doing Hive of Gorgons? Oh yeah, you're trying to get a random group to do Hive. That's not happening, bud. Oh, my inventory's almost full. I need Hive! Yeah, a lot of people need Hive. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, totally. I'm gonna join the random Hive run. Yeah, that's what we're gonna... No! We're not gonna join some random run when a... oh wow, your YouTube view was behind? What do you mean? Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, no, we finished that for a good while. Now that you mention it, you made me remember with the girl that berated her chat. Oh! Are you talking about the, Are you talking about the girl that got mad at people for, because subs are only $5, so if you're watching me, you need to sub to me? Yeah, no, people like that are disgusting. Surprise, wrong. What? Yeah, I know exactly. I don't Oh, Hive is full of bees. Okay, that's funny. Buzz, 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 buzz. Yeah, Hive of Gorgons is now Hive of Bees. But they're also Gorgon bees, so they'll petrify you as well. But $5? I know, right? But $5 footlong! When that was the day, right? A $5 footlong. Oh, yeah, because I got my Asmodeus, so that's all need to pay. But I need to make my Mifrolingit. No, you guys can keep your money. Yeah, you guys can keep your money. Figure $5 here's two! Yay, thank you for this! 11 months, dang. You're getting there, Goblin. Almost at the year. But yeah, I don't care, you guys don't have to subscribe to me. I don't do this for that. Didn't get it. What am I trying to think of doing? What am I doing again? Right! I have to use those miracle ingots to make myself a necklace. Meow. 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 Jane, you're silver. Miracle. Miracle Jane. Miracle Jane. So I got to 50. Now is it 50? It's 50% of whatever you pay. Can I come over sometime in the next decade to spend? It's really freshy. Really freshy. I'll give you Headpat. Headpat for you, freshy. Amulet. Please tell me it was the amulet that I needed again. Yeah, harvesting lot. And we'll give it... That hurt. Oh well. Cool. It's more complicated on mobile. Yeah, mobile we don't get half of it, we get less than half because you also have to pay that one. That's also true. Alright, so we're going to equip this. I know this is my logging set, but we're going to save this as my... for you. Oh, you're just my luck set. Hold on. Give me a sec. I need more gear sets. Enjoy the alert! Am I really gonna have to exit out of the game and all that? No. 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 Nothing like that. I was just making sure you guys couldn't see anything so that I could buy another gear set. Actually, that's not true, so I can buy 2 more gear sets. And gear sets, okay, guys? You want more gear sets yourself, but you don't want to give them money? Yeah, that's not happening over here. That's not happening over here. You are lucky. And then we're going to import my items over here. And because it's this necklace, harvesting. There. And then I can make this one skinning. I do actually have skinning luck stuff. I have a lot of reinforced mining luck. I have 32 of them now. Oh, I don't have enough, so I have to use scale cloth. I'm not using my cinnabar. Reinforced skinning luck. But it's fine, as my luck goes up, I'll be able to get more stuff like this. Ooh, that would have been bad. That would've been bad. I just ate a ham sandwich and potatoes for dinner. That sounds pretty good. Ham sandwich. do this for my gathering when I can actually get that stuff. Equip that. So now we throw that stuff over here. My chest piece is the only one that's still logging. The rest is all skinning. And was baked. That's still pretty good. Skinning. We'll have to get another necklace. Unfortunately, I won't be able to make a honey baked ham. That sounds pretty good. I like how I went up here, but I don't have enough mithril anymore in order to, yeah, I'm out of mithril and I'm not using my prismatic or Asmodeus in order for it. No. Move all that, move all that, move all that, move all that. Move you, and you, and you, and you. Why is it Titanic? Oops, I just moved one of the big things I didn't need to move. Whatever. Oil is under Arcana? Huh. Invisible. Game audio seems to be choppy. Hold on. YouTube chat down again. I hate how it does that. You sure? You sure, Fru? Stream sounds fine to me. Huh? Yeah, can I stop getting this caught on everything? I am definitely gonna try to go out tomorrow and find a hoodie that has pockets on the inside. Yeah, I listened to it. It sounded okay to me. I need to do a lot of this challenge stuff. Especially Gladiator 1, this. I need to do one more of this stuff so that I can get this prismatic scarab. Wait, I need trial. Pistol trials, trials. So if I do 5 of these, you take forever. You don't, on the other hand. 70 tier sets. Why is that taking more than half a second? That's really weird. That is really weird. If it actually is buggy, hold on. I can also just fix it myself. I can just go bam. Bam. Audio reset. I like how it just put me out of that. Lucky heart thing. I reset it for you, Fru. I don't know if it's you resetting it or me resetting it, but it's been reset. Actually, I just realized, because my... give yield and recovery. Okay, yeah, it's an easy reset for me anyways. It'd be nice if you could, see things further, like track things further away. Because it's like, I'm this far away and I can't apparently track this hemp. Raptor, do you happen to have any verdant leaves? You seem to get a lot of the luck stuff, so I'm wondering if you have any verdant leaves. Oh yeah, the tracking this game is absolutely useless. I wouldn't, like, 100%. No, I figured. I haven't seen any verdant leaves myself either. That's okay. Where's our healer? Where's our healer, Raptor? It's not necessarily... Oh, Ray? Okay. I was gonna say, it's not necessarily that you're bad, just so you know. You could blame Ray. Ray's actually a decent healer, too. I wish I was there, because then I could give you, like, tips and stuff. But unfortunately, I can't see. Or you. Yeah, no, Ray's pretty good. Blame Ray anyways. It's the tried and true method of tanking. Blame the healer. And if you're the healer, the tried and true method is to blame tank. And if you're the DPS, the tried and true method is to screw up and then blame everybody else. Right, Brew? Isn't that how it works? Tank blames healer, healer blames tank, DPS blames everybody. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, you missed that. You're in a, Oh, okay. I said, if you're a healer, you blame the tank for failure. If you're a tank, you blame the healer for failure. If you're a DPS, you blame everybody except for yourself. Hi, Mama Brew! It's alright, Raptor. You're learning anyways. Plus, this game is also very different than other MMOs for learning to heal and such. So, you're learning to heal and tank. I don't even know how to tank in this game. Do you know what issue you're mostly having? Okay, fair. That is pretty reasonable. I'm sure we can figure it out. But it sounds like you're doing the first job of tanking, making sure things are attacking you and not everybody else. And to be fair, that's a good portion of it. Yeah, this game seems to be pretty punishing for tanks. That's also true. Learning from a mutation is probably... That's like throwing your baby in the deep end of the pool. They might learn to swim, but you'll end up with a lot of dead babies first. And I can already hear Prue going, damn it, Bookie. Subway's really good. Oh, so is Ray's your second healer? Do you guys need a... Are you guys the ones asking for a new, DPS? Is that you guys? Because there's, like, a group or two asking for a new DPS for, Tarn. If that's you guys, I'll join in. If it's not you guys, I don't care. Enjoy Guild Wars 2. Phew. I'd love to see what you guys are going on about. You download onto your parents' computer? That's fair. Doves and tigers and bears and boars and bison and there's everything here. Oh, that's a lot of tigers. that was a lot more tigers than I thought there was. Alright. Zell, is that you? If that's you, invite me. If that's you guys looking for a DPS, invite me. Right meow. Right meow. Right meow. No, that's not you. Alright. Alrighty. I will act as if that's not you guys asking. I just see all these groups behind me saying, looking to replace M1 Tarn. Looking to replace M1 Tarn, so... Not us? Okay. Okay. going to do. I'll join in to help out my favorite people. Until then, I'm also working on my set. My skinning set is also wearing my... Okay, my skinning set is wearing the proper necklace for my harvesting. Yep, I was waiting for that, Brew. I know, Matt, how are you? Don't mind the quote. And don't mind the quote. You're good, just existing. Nice, nice. Existing is pretty fun. What is even surprising? Good. Good.
Number 226. I like making people disappointed in me. It's great.
If it works, it works. That's alright. Yeah, if you guys ever need help, let me know. Until then, I'm busy. Problem there, cutie? Problem? You really shouldn't be surprised by it. If you've been here for more than a week, you really shouldn't be surprised by what I say. You really shouldn't be. I'll have to get some more
Number
wire.
207. All successful games are built on Buki corpses.
Yeah. All successful games are built on the corpses of many Bookies. How many Bookies died in the making of this video? Actually, not too many today. No, not too many have died today. Halloween event done. Yay! I still haven't started it. It's not going to happen in time. Yay! Halloween event? Yeah, there's a Halloween event in the game, but I haven't touched it at all. I've been doing so many other things. Oh, Fall Guys, I haven't touched that one either. What? Don't lick the penguin! God, why are you all so weird? Look! Stop licking each other. Don't be weird. Yeah, don't be weird, guys. Come on. Remember, everybody, let your friends know that they're the Bookie that streams. I'm pretty sure they'd find it enjoyable. Or they think you'll be weird because I'm weird. No, that's weird and bet you enablers. I really do. I'm the worst of the lot. Bless you, thank you. Poison. wrong way. Hey, don't lick me, I was just sneezing! That's gross! That's so gross. Don't do that. Your brain has been screwed over by a book you have to read. It bounces back and forth so much you don't know what's happening where and by who. You call yourself average? Nothing wrong with being average. There's nothing wrong with being average. Why? Is that where all of Crew's golden melons have been going? Have you been stealing them? I got in the wrong area. You hurry around. How did that guy see me? Like, the guy across the bridge didn't see me, but this guy did. Thanks for giving me Charlotte back. You know, you didn't need to take Charlotte just to give her back to me. Why would you do that? Thank you for my kitty. I do appreciate getting her back. I kind of got lost on my trip for wire fiber. Oi! I mean, the joke's on you. I don't keep cash in my wallet, but the joke's on you. It's still kind of rude. Where is all the wire fiber? Where? I'm not 99% sure that I don't have any money in my wallet. I'll take credit. Damn. Wait, credit card's not cash. Yeah, that's not cash. Now, no one's able to steal gold melons. I mean, nobody actually can. I never put that as one of the things that you can steal. Though, technically speaking, you can't actually steal. You don't. They don't get added to your count. That would be kind of funny.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Ow. Hydrate? Yeah, okay. Why? That's mine. My precious. That's my precious. Wow, these guys' poison is like ridiculously powerful. Pretty sure this isn't the one that I'm looking for. I think I went to the wrong area. Oh, I think it was the one down there that I need to go to, not the one up here. I think Amber took the one penny that was stuck in my hammock. I like that penny. I like that penny. Penny. Right here. Where is... Not you. Iron. No. Now we go. Wire, yes. Oh, I did go the wrong. Oh, okay. I was supposed to go this way. I see. Okay, I did go the wrong way. Yeah, okay, so they're all actually down this way, which I wasn't going. Gotta steal rice cookers now, eh? I didn't see a rice cooker getting taken. Where's the rice cooker? No, I never played the wild beta. I said I wasn't going to. I'm gonna first experience wilds when it comes out. That is my plan. But yeah, I seen a few people play it actually. I watched Pixie, well, Blue Pixie and Pengu play it. The plushie? What do you mean the plushie? Yeah, what do you mean the plushie? Hey, people take watermelons. Oh, I didn't know that. How much time is left in the beta then? Because I could just log into the beta and then be done. Oh. Well, the problem with that is I'm streaming for those times. We are swapping games soon, but we're swapping to Scarlet Hollow. Not to Monster Hunter. I still owe you guys the horror game for the 2000 celebration. Yeah, that's the horror game that ended up winning the thing. Yeah. That's true. I would have to download it though. Being another thing. So it would take until it's downloaded. Actually, a decent amount of scale buff. But we're not actually getting the item that I need. Because I need the verdant leaves, because that's how I'll end up making my actual armor for this. But apparently the verdant leaves have a very high requirement to get. How much luck do I have? I only have the necklace, right? Yeah, I only have a necklace for luck. They are a crafting component. They're not a resource. They're what gives the harvesting luck. I think they're just called components. Let me check. Ba, 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 ba. Crafting mod. They're a crafting mod. hold on. I can just Google this. I don't need to think anything. I can just Google New World Verdant Sea. We get to get exact spelling of them. Oh, verbena leaves. Oh, leaf. The verbena leaf can be collected from any size hemp, any size silk weave. Okay, so if you want to get from wire fiber or above, you need to have 18% luck. I do not have 18% luck. I have 9%. Nice Lego. Nice Lego. Sell, not sell, buy. Tools. Like, this one has luck, but I don't want this one. This one's trash. Oh, you have luck, though. Life, luck. It doesn't have yield, but... fine. It'll give me life stuff, so that's okay. And then if we go with luck, so we have the 9.6% plus my 9.6%. So I mean, that's already 18%. Plus we get 3 more percent, so we're at 21% luck. So between the two of these, I'll have enough. Potentially. Give me a sec, guys. I gotta use the washroom. My stomach's very upset right now. Be right back. I'll give you some clips. Well, that's not gonna work very well. Uh-oh! This is why we need a big battery! Look, the more things that hit me, the better, right? Wait,
I am taking...
I can...
Oh. Alright, Fubuki.
dang it.
Fubuki, I don't know what to say to you about that one.
I got nothing on that one myself. You said 1 second, so I turned to look at you, which was my biggest problem. A lot of EM traffic in the next... I'm okay. I'm not okay.
You don't look okay anymore.
Why is it every time
You're the
I say
last
I'm
one.
okay, I
Complete
die?
the mission.
Just let me know when to shoot.
I believe I am ready. Spooky.
Yep.
Do you want to talk about what just happened?
Not particularly.
Do you want to reload so I'm at full health?
Yep. I may have targeted the wrong person.
Well, Asterion knew he had to shoot a paladin. I guess you just never specified which paladin.
You got a lot of rifles up there. Why can't I go hit father? Man, I has rifles. May I has rifle, father? Give a rifle. Allow me to have le pew pew of massive quantities. I don't want one rifle. I want all the rifles. We're gonna duct tape them all together. And that will be my weapon. Honestly, I didn't expect a second tank.
Alright, reloading and gonna take a couple more shots at that cannon on the left.
Ow! The dead tank killed me.
Oh, I wonder if it didn't explode yet.
No, it was exploded already.
Huh.
I'm standing on your corpse. Loser.
Oh yeah, it most certainly would be. Oh my goodness, hold on, we're suffocating to death. We're about to suffocate.
I'm trying.
Go,
hang on,
go,
I
go,
got-
go,
I
do it
almost
again.
flipped.
Go.
Boobs, you got this.
Biggs! You
Listen,
fat!
listen. It's either I say, yo, I'll protect you, Dom,
Oh,
and
what
I
can
die,
I say
or
except
it's
don't
letting
screw
you go.
that?
It's basically the equivalent of being
God! Damn
that was basically like the equivalent of being like, you can't outrun a bear, and I'm like, I don't need to outrun a bear, I just need to outrun you.
Outrun you. God.
I don't see any enemies right now, which is nice.
Enemy forces headed your way, Strike One. Get ready.
I stand corrected. There you go, guys. You see? Protective equipment. We're wearing protective equipment. Yep. Alright. Let's go. We're protected.
Thank you. Just be careful up there.
Ah, they knew! They knew!
Oh, what happened?
You tell
They
that's a Final Fantasy.
knew! They knew what they were doing with that! 100%!
Double the bookie, double the fun. Hi, Amon, how are you? Apparently the finisher group is, recruiting. Oh, nice. Raptor check on glitch. That inspiration title was so mean. What do you mean? It's Lego. Wow. Bam, Lego. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, let's do... on. What material do I need? So I get a new PC, so I'm pretty happy. Oh, that's exciting. That's always exciting. Let's see. So I need more silk. Transfer all your VTuber stuff over? That part sounds less fun. That part does not sound fun. Good luck with that. Alright, so I'm gonna go grab another bout of silk. After I grab the silk, we're gonna swap over to Scarlet Hollow. Now, question is do I turn the lights on, or well, turn the lights off, or do I keep them on? Now that's the question question, isn't it? I don't know anything about Scarlet Hollow, by the way. Well, I see how it is. I don't know anything about Scarlet Hollow, just so you guys know. Oh, hello. It's here, I might as well take it with me. Oh, the bush. You get a lot of lifeboats from doing this too. That's always nice. Boars and goats and bison and bears and tigers. I didn't realize that we were in the 100-acre woods. Bear. Goodbye, bear. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. Maybe we'll get a bird and leaf with one of these? Probably not. I was hoping like the 22% luck that we have would mean anything for this. But I mean, it barely puts it on the table for things that we can get. And there's a lot of materials that's still gonna just absolutely suck to get. At least this makes it easier to get a lot of the material. Well, I say easier like we got anything. Got your first drop? What is it? Ow. I'll probably have to talk to Moss about getting harvesting food. Oh, nice! That's actually really awesome. Clap, clap, clap for you, Broom. Clap, clap, clap. Alright, let's go get this turned into silk and then, we'll swap. That is the plan. I need to figure out a place that has more silk. Which honestly probably isn't pretty hard if I can just go to this map and type in the word silk. Silk. Oh yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Where most of the silk is, I see. Okay. I see where most of the silk is. We're not gonna bother going for it now. But most of the silk is actually around here. In the flooded plains. Definitely for your current build that need to be int rapier. Is finisher int? Huh. That's awesome, actually. Yeah, that's awesome. I like how some of the artifact weapons use different stats. Oh, it's Magnus. Yeah, okay, so that's technically counts. Oh, I meant like, oh yeah, that's right, rapiers and general, just, that's right. And then I can infuse. Annoying. Prismatic cloth requires Phoenix Weave and Phoenix Weave requires steel cloth. Honestly, I don't see this gonna be too hard to actually get. Thin fiber. And that's not gonna be so bad. And then, I mean, like, we have 5 more levels. Throw those there, then we do that. We make 26 of these, go bam! Look at all those different colors, goodbye. Oh, I used up all my ray ties. Oh, I ran out of hide. Oh no, that's kind of awkward. I didn't expect to run out of hide. Awkward! We're almost at 200. I'm not using runic leather. I really don't have anything else to use. Do I really not have anything else to use? Am I like out of leather? Yep. I can make a dark leather. Do dark leather. Alrighty. I'm gonna need more leather. Oh, that is not a today problem. I can't believe I ran out of leather though. Which I guess technically I can. I run out of everything all the time. Like, all the time. Material different. Oh, okay, I can hold 19 more, that's fine. Okay. Alright, guys, time to swap games! And turn off the light. Oh, I just realized. Hold on. I just realized something. Where you go? You're 2.5 hours. I guess we're not doing more. What do you guys... Hold on. Guys, do you wanna see a war, or do you guys wanna see the horror game today? Which one do you guys want? I feel bad pushing the horror game back, but if you guys wanna see the war, I'm all for that. Honestly, it's probably not gonna be that great of a war here. Let's see how many people are signed up. I'm definitely leaning towards the horror game. But I mean, like, this is also like the 4th time I was supposed to stream a war and haven't. So it's more of, do you guys want to see the war? Hey, Rick. Yeah, so there's 20 people so far. Crimes! War crimes, yes. Now this war is not gonna go well.
Hey, Dragzog!
It's Riff! Not that Riff has chosen Marauder, but I mean, if you're green, you might as well go with the best one, right? You're cool, Riff. Never change. Yeah, I mean, if I leave, because I can, don't worry about it. Yeah, it's gonna be 20 versus 29. It's not gonna be a good war. So this is gonna go poorly. Alright, we're gonna swap teams. We're gonna swap games, guys. Ow. You know, I forgot what my character's face looked like. Like, I would love to join the war and stuff, but I don't plan on joining Lost Causes. Because since we're on offense, that means that I would have to spend half an hour attacking the same people over and over again, and I really, really don't feel like doing that. Especially if they're going to win so badly. It's just not worth it. Sorry, I have the streamer bot pulled open and I keep getting distracted by it. Alright. First of all, not streamer bot, you. I go here. I don't know exactly how this is a horror game or anything. This is apparently the medium scary, but I don't know anything about this game. Yeah, I don't know anything about this game at all. This was picked up by Pingu. It's listed as a psychological horror, to point and click, dark humor, Lovecraftian, supernatural, dark fantasy, apparently dating sim. You'll see if you make it through. I mean, I guess that's fair. The horror game not intended for all audiences. They have a content warning list. Oh, that's exciting. content warning list. Let me grab the content warning list first. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, that last one's got a lot. Okay, cool. Yes, so the content warning list. It's aside from epilepsy, it's a big warning list. Like one of them is like 2 paragraphs of just warnings. Yeah, they're based per episode. They are based per episode. Can I hold your tail? Not particularly. I'll try the game. Ah. Let's turn the hollow up. I'm gonna see if when I get into the game. Should I? I don't think I'll need a heart rate monitor for this. Do you guys think I need one? I don't know where it is the problem. Do you guys want me to
Hydrate,
see
you
if I
bastard,
can find the
hydrate.
heart rate monitor for this? Thanks for the hydrate. Don't think you'll need it if it's point and click. Yeah, it's more because it's point and click. I don't think it'll be needed. And that's where I'm going with this. Because I don't think point and click games are gonna be more. I think you're just no. I'm actually asking because I don't know where it is. If you guys want it, I'll try to find it. If not, I'm just gonna go turn up the light. That's really about it. No, episode 1 doesn't seem that bad. I read the stuff for episode 1 and like half of episode 2, then I kind of just looked at how much stuff there is. I honestly don't think this will be that bad. A lot of the stuff that ends up scaring me is probably not what you're gonna find in a game like this. Full screen. Here we go. Blah! The lights are off. Probably not. And if it was anything from here, 4 would statistically be the one that you'd feel something. Probably. I have a lot of lists. But also I'm jaded, so maybe not. Like, a lot of stuff that ends up scaring me is, it's more the jump scares, the feel that something is coming after you. But in a point and click game, I don't think there's gonna be as much. It's nice that they have voices. Maybe that could spook me. Hey! Kinda. Oh, Bookie. Do you live in the city of Melon? Really? Can't gem the weapon? You'll oh, actually, Brew, you can. So, what you need to do in order to gem that weapon is, when you go to upgrade it with the weapon matrix, you can actually add in a gem slot. You'll enjoy some of the words? Oh, no. Now, obviously, we're not smart, so this one is out. I'm not street smart either, but this one is out. Yeah, it's the same with Sin. Sin doesn't get a gem slot, so I had to add it. Do we want to be, like, strong? Do we want to be strong, or do we want to talk to animals? Which one do you think we want? Well, I didn't know that you could do that. Yeah, guys, do we want to be strong, or do we want to talk to animals? Which one do we want? Keen? Observant with a knack for picking up small details. Empathetic. I miss a lot of stuff, so I'm definitely not keen-eyed either. Yeah, exactly. Talking to animals, it's a gift and a curse. Alright, let's talk to animals, guys. Yeah. Hey. We can have two! Oh, I didn't read that. See, we're definitely not keen-eyed. It says pick two traits. And here I was debating between two traits. Oh, that's awkward. You told the way. Hold on. I'm in the way. There we go. I'm not in the way now. I can make some macaroni later. Hope everyone has a good night and good spook. Hey guys. Oh, this is really weird. You told the way because the bus is a particularly nasty bump. You feel like you only just managed to start drifting off, and now here you are, awake again, and still exhausted. Man, that sounds like me. You're upside out? Yeah, I know, right? Oi! No take. For a moment, you're hazy, and the details of where exactly here is confusing. This bus with many others that came before it, but your mind continues to reassert its existence in the waking world. Past few days come back into focus. The long-lost cousin, the bad news, the 26 hours of bus rides with countless late-night stops in seedy depots that would have felt unsafe even in the middle of the day. You wouldn't normally find yourself traveling like this, but your cousin bought the ticket. The funeral, hold on, do I not have any more drink? I don't have any more drink, hold on. I gotta grab some drink. The funeral of Pearlie Scarlet, your cousin's mother and your aunt. Seems like something you shouldn't ignore. Maybe not. I could ignore it. Even considering your own late mother's rocky relation with this side of the family, fortunately, the end of your long journey is in sight. You're almost in Scarlet Hollow. So anyways, as I was saying, he's still here. He's been sitting next to you for the past 5 hours talking to you about pot. Not sure he even stopped when he started to doze off. At first, he thought he was being friendly. That's several hours of one-sided conversation ago. I was up in Maryland looking for work, but mostly messing around because I was a dumb teen. He looked like a dumb hobo. Me and my buddies were doing our usual prank stuff, you know, pushing joggers into the harbor and that section. That sounds hilarious. I'm all for that. Oh yeah, sounds awesome! So chaos, my dude! I knew you'd get me. You and me were kindred spirits. I can feel it. The girl comes up to us, swinging her purse, yelling about how she was gonna call the cops or whatever. It was hilarious. She actually hit my friend, and he said it hurt, so I guess she really was mad, not just like, thank you for the headpat like a text. Kept swinging, soon enough, she lost her balance and fell in the harbor all on her own. I didn't even have to push her. Had a good laugh, fished her out, her phone got soaked so she couldn't call the cops on us. We wound up hanging out all day. Kind of became my girlfriend later after that, and we kind of been on and off for about a year. Pretty serious. Then about 5 months ago, she tried to break up with me for I knew. For real, and geez, you ever just get so mad you want to like kill somebody? Oh yeah, all the time. I do the same. Never follow through though, of course. Oh yeah, totally. Never would. Of course not. Of course not. Even that pet. That's a quick turn, I know, right? But yeah, I definitely think about it. Sometimes even plan it, you know, just to let off some steam. Wow, you go up to the planning stage? Man, you're just a step shy from being cool. But but a person can't help but what thoughts they have, right? I'm pretty sure you can. Honestly, could have killed the woman. Anyways, she's giving birth to her son right now, so I'm trying to get to Virginia to be there for it. I don't know if I'm like into that stuff, so I might wind up on a bus to New York or something instead. I always wanted to go there. I don't know, we're threatening him into this. Get back together or someday soon you'll be running into someone who doesn't. Oh, Dr. Arms and glare at the man of a menace in his eyes. You got a point. I guess New York will always be waiting for me. Anyways, where do you think you were heading? Scarlet Hollow. Ah, the Hollery. That's what they call the hollows up in the mountains, you know. I had a couple of buddies who went there to work in the mine. The coal mine up in the Hollery, see? Always a jobless there too, bored around there. I like my lungs the way they are, thanks, but my buddies got desperate enough to try. I haven't heard from them in a while now that I think about it. Just see if they're on Facebook, see how they're doing. Hope they didn't die. He looks back to his phone, focused on something other than you. Oh, this is me. Lovely meeting you. Are we getting too bored without me to talk to? I have something for you. Peanut! Well, plus they're drifting all over my bag, so I don't want to carry them anymore. Sometimes picking a dialogue establishes new facts of who you are. So, you and your peanuts. Protein is protein. I didn't build these muscles by turning down free protein. You take the wet penis from the stranger. It's been several hours since you've had any protein, but it's several hours too many in your books. You tear into them immediately, not even bothering to remove the shell. Look at this guy's face as we devour these peanuts. Yum, yum. I figured someone like you could use some good use out of them. And I have safe travels. Yum, yum, peanut. Just like that, the stranger is gone. Accurate Kabuki action. Maybe you can finally get some sleep. Next up, Scarlet Hollow. No, never mind. No sleep. Wow. Arrival, Monday, 11 a.m. Departure, Monday, 11:01 a.m. The bus stayed for 1 minute, my buddy. Break squealing. The silently reads bus station before calling it. Calling it feels disingenuous. At best, it's a kiosk. Though for a small town, you know what's funny? This is apparently a dating sim too. That feels kind of weird. Driver quickly shuts the door behind you and starts the engine, kicking up dust clouds as it pulls away, eager to leave you in this place behind. Oh, you look gloomy. Recognize the worn woman from a few public photos on her Facebook. Oh, that's my cousin Tabitha. Not on the store night. Not sure exactly. Not sure how I feel about that. Firm handshake. Blah, blah, blah. You make direct eye contact, shaking back, extend your right arm. She holds out her hand limply in response. You grip and squeeze, shaking once. Very professional. Liz curl in disgust. She pulls her hand back quickly, coating, wiping on her dress. I see you don't like me very much. I won't spend any more time. You really just don't like me. The old BMW parked near the bus kiosk. You follow her climbing into the dusty relic. From one vehicle on to the next. Nothing much driving before the only signs of civilization are the car you're in and the road you're on. Tabston maintains icy silence and focus on the road. Floor usually take advancing the story. They can't impact relations. Oh! We're both members of the Dead Mom Club. And we've never met before this. Your mom to thank for that, or had, I guess. There's bad blood between us. Sorry, but there's bad blood between us. All I know is my mom left and she was mad at this side of the family, but I don't know much besides that. Every dating sim can benefit from some murder? Yes. Oh, the funeral. On Sunday, right? Yep, like I told you. Need any help planning? If you ever need help with errands or scheduling, feel free to ask. I know this stuff isn't easy. Actually, just fine. Just need the coffin of somebody to dig a hole. I see. How you holding up? Fine. That changes, I'm here for you, even if I go home. Sure. Alrighty. Look at the dad dating some hooked on. Oh, the DVD one? Yeah, that's kind of weird, eh? I don't think I want to live here. And there it is, the Scarlet Estate. Though it's seen better days, its curdling elegance is not lost on you. Somebody used to cramp apartments in the gray cities. Your mother told you about this place many times before she passed, always with an anger burning beneath her words. I mean, I'm more worried about this part right here. There is like no foundation right here. In fact, you can see like this half actually looks nice, but this half you can tell nobody's lived in for such a long time. Anyone want to bet that I'm going to be living on this side? The faded majesty you once imagined doesn't quite compare with what's in front of you. A jarring blend of opulence and ruin. As you stare at it perched on a crumbling cliffside, you can't help but feel that it's something that you should have been left to rot long time ago. Wow, the two sides really do clash, don't they? Like, the entire left side is, like, in ruins, and the entire right side looks taken care of. You hit with a blast of dusty air as you step across the threshold. Everything in this room has been here for much longer than you've been alive. Each object is cemented in place with layers of... Does she not live here? How about you? Live here? Unfortunately, due to the current state of the house, only a few rooms will be safely accessible during your stay. I would go wandering anywhere else if you value your limbs. The floors have been known to give out. If it was good for you, you'll stick to your room, your bathroom, the kitchen, and the hallway, I guess. But only the hallway. What is wrong with you? I'll show you around so you know where it's safe to walk. You can leave your bags here for the time being. Place is huge! Can't wait to unwind. Yes, the estate's quite large, but be careful unwinding too much. You don't want to wander off somewhere you shouldn't. I get some nasty splinters. Follow me. Put your bags down, follow Tabitha along the long, dusty hallway. She steps over holes and tears in the floor. Kitty! On Wednesday, a woman from town comes and does the cleaning. Her name is Janie. Kitty. It looks like Alfred. I would recommend socializing with her. She'll talk your ear off. If you need any food, there's fixings for peanut butter and jelly. Don't touch my mac and cheese or my ice cream. Those are off limits. Oh, and you can access the garden through here. It's pretty wild, so I wouldn't if I were you. Oh, some explore options prevent you from taking others. Oh, okay, because both of these... Awesome, I love PB&J. Had you as one of my favorites. That smile can't be real. I didn't, but good for you. There's somewhere to buy food. Might want to eat something other than PB&J this week. Is there anywhere in town we can get groceries? Yeah, there's a general store. There's also a diner. Usually order your food in bulk online, though, so I won't be going with you. didn't actually budget for groceries this week. PB&J it is. He said someone cleans this place. Have you ever actually seen it happen, or does this person just say they did and leave? I keep a close watch on her. She cleans. Maybe it's not up to your sleek city standards, but there's an old house in the country. There's a level of dirt and grime you learn to live with. I'll just let it go. Alright, wonderful. Now that you're done insulting my kitchen, do you have any other questions before we move on? What if I want ice cream? Then you buy yourself some at the general store. If you touch my stash, I'll know and there will be consequences. Okay? Alright, what's next on here? Bathroom. Two of you leave for the kitchen, you pass by Tuxedo Cat. Hello, kitty. Don't try to pet Frou Frou. If she wants to be pet, she'll let you know. Cat speaks French. The cat does not wish for us to talk to her. I know, French cat. Ne me parlez pas. Don't speak to me. Yeah, but can I pet you? Another filthy American sticking a business where it doesn't belong. No, you may not pet me. Severe my soul was stewing and be touched by filthy ape hands. Not wasting my time. We must get the kitty cat to like us. You will follow Dusty Hall, and after a few nights, it'll get easier to navigate these spaces, but for the time being, you feel lucky not to follow through the floor. Definitely a cat, I know, right? Yes, bathroom. Not much to show, it's a bathroom. I'll wait outside, do if you must. Wow. I'm pretty sure they said somebody cleaned this place. Ah. Is there another bathroom? I guess this bedroom is no better. Actually, this bedroom's not half bad. Dust, mildew, wood rot, it has it all. This is where we'd be staying. The linens are fresh. I and Jay washed them last week. I had to endure half an hour rant about her kid to get her to do it, so you better be grateful. Well, it's full of old family stuff, so you can't hang your clothes up, but you can use the dresser. Do you need help around this? There's a lot of boxes of laying around. Help you move things around and fix the place up. Yeah, I know, right? I appreciate the offer, but Danny already comes once a week. It's fine. We used to sleep here. When? This is 150 years. Many people have slept here. Now you'll sleep here. Carry on the fine tradition of bedrooms being slept in. I'll start getting settled. I'll take you back to the foyer so you can collect your belongings. Concludes our tour. I'm afraid I must return to my duties, so you have to entertain yourself for the rest of the day. Don't expect to see much of me. Some dialogue options will open additional tabs, some right away, others down the line. Where are you going? To work. Sometimes to pay the bills around here. What kind of work do you do? I run the coal mine, same as every Scarlet who's come before me. Except for you and your mom. It requires a lot of time and concentration, so I appreciate if you don't keep me for long. Yeah, I know that bathroom is terrible. I didn't know that can I come watch? No, the mine is dangerous. Can't babysit you and do my job. Didn't know we owned a coal mine. We don't. I own the coal mine. Your side of the family. Okay. Hey, girl boss. Don't patronize me. I know you have nothing to. Wow, okay, that's just rude. I do something wrong. You asked me to come to the funeral, but since the moment I got here, you've been acting like I spat in your coffee. Sorry I've been testy since you got here, but you haven't exactly been easy. I'm not really being rude or anything, okay? Should hang out when you get back. We'll see. A lot that needs to get done this week. Do we do it? Do we do it? Of course we do it. Ah, it's locked. Oh. Let's head to town. Nothing goes is up we do here and drop your bags off in your room and head to explore town. If you know you want to have to walk all the way back to town, you probably would best have a and leave you at the bus stop, especially when happy she seems. You can only wipe the slate clean between, bury some of the tension, though maybe it isn't the best time for some. But then again, it is the perfect time. Really pretty out here. Wow, okay, good portions of the town are closed. The haulers and the guy on the bus stop probably seen better days. Still some feeling of country town, but the sidewalks are cracked and many of the storefronts are boarded up. Gretchen, come back, is Pug. Why do I declare who is this stranger? Sorry, but that Gretchen's very slippery when she wants to be. She loves to get loose and cause havoc. Nice to meet you, Gretchen. I'm Boogie. Can't remember the last time a newcomer who was wonderfully polite. That's a funny way to introduce yourself. I'm Stella. So often I see a stranger up in the holler. Every now and then a new crop of cool folk, but you don't look dusty enough for that. You're in town for the funeral. Are you the Scarlet one? Yep. Got into town today. I didn't think there'd be anyone else coming. Are you staying with Tabby? How's she holding up? Upon mention of your cousin, Gretchen mutters under her breath. One of these days I'll get Tabitha to pet me. I haven't seen her since Pearland passed. And for a while before that, now that I think about it. I'm sorry to say, Tabby? I can't imagine Tab ever going by something so bubbly. I know there's only two, so I wonder if the other animals in the house. I hope so. She did back when I knew her better. It's been a while. I hope she's okay. Is she always so, rough around the edges? Yep, that's Tabby for you. Wouldn't take it too personally. Not sure what it says about her state of mind, but she's the same old grumpy self. Probably good for her now that you're saying that, even though she probably never admit it. How long have you known her? Quite a long time. Sounds really small, so everybody knows everybody. Tabby and I got a little close when we were both school production of A Midsummer Night's Dream. I was Puck and she was Mustard Seed. I don't actually know what that is. As you might have expected, she was a little more prickly, but I managed to soften her up by the end. But then she graduated, and that was that. I haven't seen the girl or a horrible little cat since I was middle-aged. Oh, first this one, if you're staying in the spooky old mansion, you must have met the, Frou-Frou. How does that monster fare? Wait a second, I just realized that we're talking to the dog the whole time. I'll pet her if it's the last thing I do. I met Frou-Frou. Sounds like she might be better than, she thinks she's better than me, but I won't handle it. Wait, are you seriously messing with me? You can't actually talk to my dog, right? Alas, you have discovered my dark and terrible secret. I can talk to animals talk to me. Your dog sounds like a stubborn bell when she talks. Of course you're joking. You excel at maintaining awkward eye contact. Next time you see the devil, please send my regards. And do let her know not only do I still drive her, I very much still plan to outlive her. I was on my way to dinner for coffee and these amazing biscuits. Obviously, we're going. The pleasant aroma of greasy breakfast food hangs heavy in the air. Contrast with the empty, lifeless atmosphere of the family estate. The diner is filled with comforting dine of human life. I know what Mama's feeling, but you don't be weird about it. Hello, everybody! I am Boogie. Just in time for the funeral. Before anyone can respond, you and Stella Cloud and pretending the whole town is just gawking at your sideshow attraction. Looks like your entrance is a little more dramatic than you were expecting. No, I'm good with that. Folks around here don't meet many strangers as is. And if you're related to, well, let's take them to the talk of the town for a while. Went ahead and fix you up a coffee. They gracefully placed a cup of special brewed in front of Stella. Here's some bacon for the little lad. For me? Since the bacon tips in, you can hit the wire triangle button on your gamepad to hide the text box. Oh! Except I'm not using the gamepad. Anything for you? What of everything? I'm taking bad dogs. You deny me my pleasures. This isn't good for a lady's health. It's none of your business. Kirk is like one of 110-year-old ladies who's had a daily glass of wine in her whole life. Why stop now? Maybe she's speaking to her life. Hi, man. Anyways, don't worry. I keep an eye on her diet. And we make sure to only give her the leaner cut. I gotta go in a sec. Want anything while I'm still here? I got a coffee and a biscuit. I heard they're really good. Best in the county. Pour fragrant brew into the empty mug. They linger after pouring, turning to you nervously. Sorry for your loss. I don't know who it is anyways. I'm glad you took my advice with the biscuit. You won't regret it. Anyways, the funeral's not till Sunday, right? It gives you quite a bit of time to slum around town. I'm trying to think if there's any cool events going on this week. There's always reading adventure at the library, which is supposed to be for little kids. But I do it every month anyways. And I'm pretty sure Avery's throwing a party Saturday night. So it's a fun thing to look forward to. And there's the weekly Sunday potluck. That should be right after the funeral, so it'll be a special occasion. Is the potluck like a church thing? It'd be weird for me to come if I'm not a member. No, Sunday, the thing is coincidental. It's actually hosted by the library. Not too many people go to church around here, if I'm being honest. Oh yeah, religion sucks. I get that. I'm not the church-going persuasion myself. Same for me. Whenever I feel like some folks get in the church, I think it must be the feeling I get when I look up the sky on a night hike. Feels peace and wholeness. That's not to say we're a town of heathens or anything like that. There's plenty of God-fearing folk around. They're just not fans of the church. Well, the building's okay, but the pastor's another story. So they're a little off about that guy. You'll get what I mean if you ever meet him. And unfortunately, you probably will. Anyways, those are big events I can think of. As for day-to-day, any idea you want to kill time for the rest of the week? Like to hit some good hiking trails after being cooped up. Legs gotta move. Brah, bookie stomp. That sounds an awful like going on a walk to me. My job's actually been running around the woods pretty often, so if you ever need a guide, first till I can finish, just get in tow. Something else coming for me? Gosh, if I'd known the plate of bacon would be my main and only course, I would have waited before digging in. It's funny with the dog speaking all the time. Thanks, it looks great. Smooth biscuit, delicate and fluffy, nearly crumbles to your touch. Buttery warmth emanates from the surface. Take a bite, melts in your mouth as if it was nothing but butter, suspended by thin mixture of a matrix of dough. Truly, this is the perfect biscuit. Why would I lie about that? I've had butter. This is the best biscuit I've ever had. But you're not too big on biscuits in general. I think I actually like biscuits. You know, this is really good biscuit. I'd eat it again. But this is the best biscuit in the world. Consider me. Wait, what? I thought I was praising the biscuit. Telling mentioned she's famous? Not famous. Look, if you're not gonna go around tooting your own horn, you know I'm gonna do it for you. Yeah, well, so am I, nerd. I'm a YouTuber, so am I! Not you and everyone else. That's rad! I've never met a YouTuber. Yeah, I've met plenty, thank you very much. Check out your channel at some point. It's not much, pays the bills, but it's mostly a passion project. That's amazing. She hunts, I see, cryptid hunting. I think, the best video would start with, that river one. Not the lake, but you know, the controversial one. The Cat River Runner. Didn't expect much out of the footage, but at the time, it wound up being my most popular video so far. The river running the cryptid that's only known from a single site. Two Boy Scouts thought they saw something big and weird in the river. That's all I had to go on. I ended up catching this on camera. Yeah, okay. Other people saying it was a dog or a capybara must have escaped from the local wildlife sanctuary. It was a mountain lion. I could smell this. I'm still not sure what it was, but Gretchen thinks it's a mountain lion. It's not very funny. You might have got me earlier, but I'm on you. I'm gonna trick me into thinking you talked to my dog. As for your theory, no way, absolutely not a mountain lion. There's no mountain lions this far east. The whole video on the Applicata mountain lion myth, Jack Squat. And there's no reason one would be swearing it. I mean, it can. Sure, it's not like any local sanctuary is missing one, but there's always people keeping exotic animals as pets. Kind of like the sewer gator type situation. Some exotic pet owners set it free, and now it will forever roam the Cataboa, confusing Boy Scouts and YouTube commenters for years to come. Speaking of things to do around, I was actually planning on filming this week's video tonight. Are you ready to play Slay the Princess? Yeah, I saw that they made, that they did this. People did that. Pretty easy one this week. We wouldn't have to camp anywhere. I'm gonna go after the. Wait, no spoilers. Sorry, Avery. Probably get back to it instead of standing around chatting with friends. As the coast is clear, I'm going after Skunk Gate. What's a Skunk Gate? Like Bigfoot, but no. Okay, that's actually what we thought it was. Most Skunk Gate sightings are in Florida, but while I was doing research for last week's video, came from a report where a lady came to see one on her deck playing tug of war with her dog. And I leave no stone unturned. I decided it was worth investigating. So, want to tag along? Both camp for me while I narrate the darkening sky? Are you gonna be there, Gretchen? Naturally, I wouldn't want any more misfortune. I stay by her side for thick and thin. Of course, it's actually been a while since I had anyone but Gretchen out there. Say no more, I'm in. This is gonna be a lot of fun. I actually started the channel with a couple buddies of mine back in middle school. So it'll be like a blast from the past. Me and Reese running around the woods, flipping over rocks. Father and salmon. The villagers were terrible. We had fun. It was all that mattered. You know, it gives me a thing. I wonder if they would be down to come with us. Get the old gang back together. Reese, I think, is a decent chance getting to come out of his hidey hole if he's up for it. You mind if I quick go? Oh, we don't even get to say no. Reese, dude, what's up? Feel like it's been forever. Sorry to hear. You want to come by or? Guess not. I'll ask if you want to come up to the woods tonight. Met somebody cool in town today. Tabitha's cousin. I know. Play here for the week. And we're gonna go look for skunk cake. Take you to the easier trails if that would help. Thanks for the shout out for Van. There's always something off about that boy. Never did like the smell of him. Looks like just you and me, pal. Did he ask you to bring me to his house?
I got Toma.
Excited to meet you, of course.
My second
Think you'll
favorite
find most
character in
folks
the
in town
entire
are.
game. Now I just need to get Bennett.
Is he okay?
Right with the world.
He's not feeling well, that's all. He had a lot going on in the past 10 years or so, but I feel like he's gotten worse recently. Can't remember the last time I saw him leave his house. Not my place to talk about. I got excited thinking about having him come along. He's hilarious. You'll love him. Swing by his place. That would be nice. He's definitely the trickier one to meet. Kayla's much easier to track, so she's at the general store basically every day. You hacked up on your glove, put one, oh, don't worry about that, Brew. If you can get the item to upgrade it to 725, you'll actually be allowed to replace the perk. Friends, you can wait. We got Skunk Gate to hunt. So we should probably head out if we want to make it to the mountain before it's too dark. Come on, to blow this popsicle stand. Boom. I will leave a generous tip. Who got the bill for placing on the table and community? That's something awesome for you. Avery will appreciate it, I'm sure. Please leave the diner if you follow close behind. I hadn't been very cold when you first arrived town, but the sun dips closer and closer to the horizon. You're in a new place far from civilization and the people you know, following someone you just met into a dark forest in search of monsters. That doesn't sound very safe at all. You feel more alive than you've ever been. The fall breeze passing through the leaves, the orange hue of the setting sun. I wonder what would happen if we basically told her no. It's been a while since you felt this, in the moment, this presence, the world around you feeling almost magical. Where a mystical creature actually manifests in front of you, it fit perfectly in this world. Some of them were part of the golden coconut. Well, the coconut some require the raid. Gotta love this brisk fall weather. This past summer was the hottest on record since last year, at least. You know, these days, each summer is the hottest yet until the next summer, which always finds a way to be worse. It's nice to feel chill in the air and see the leaves change. Normalcy is restored, if only for a moment. We talked about something more fun, like snowcakes. Do you ever hunt things that aren't cryptids, like ghosts or not? Sure, I used to go for all sorts of spooky stuff, but never had much luck though, especially when it comes to ghosts. Back when I was first doing solo videos, I'd do all sorts of old abandoned, hoping I stumble some activity. Nothing ever happened. It's always just me and my camera in an old house getting worked up over a gust of wind or a creaky floorboard. So, I mean, I guess she's not totally crazy. Hello, Charlotte. How are you? I want to believe in ghosts so bad, and I can't rule out the possibility there really are truly hauntings out there. There are, sure as heck haven't seen any myself. Werewolves I kind of lump in with cryptids. I'd be shocked if actually people out there turned into animals, but werewolf lore lines it pretty well with the great beast genre of cryptids. Dogbutt. Yep, dogbutt. For demons, I don't know. I honestly don't want to consider the possibility that they exist. Because they're really up there. Geez, a lot of folks are doomed to eternity of flames. Yep. Yeah, I am. Let's hope all this is just bunk, am I right? But what about aliens? Don't get me started. You see the UFO? Trust me. No. Yeah. I do believe in aliens. Do I believe aliens have found us? Absolutely not. But there's no way that we're the only planet in the entire universe that has living creatures on it. Do you know how terrifying that would be if we were the only planet in the entire universe that has life? Honestly, I don't know which would be creepier. Us being the only things out there, or us not. I mean, obviously, only one of those two truths is real, and they're both terrifying. So yeah, I believe in aliens. Do I believe aliens have visited Earth? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I believe in aliens more than I believe in cryptids. I'm gonna give you one worse. We weren't alone. Ooh, that's also an option. I mean, yes. I didn't know who said that, but yes. We weren't alone. That's also pretty creepy. Like that they did exist and now they don't. I adore my darling Stella, but she gets the strangest ideas in the head these days. Ever since her parents went away, she's been more and more foolhardy with all this critter nonsense. Don't see me hunting aliens because we know they're real. But yeah, aliens definitely are real. I know somebody who knows somebody who heard a story. Yeah. It truck stopped in the middle of the road, just shut down completely, even though he had a full tank of gas. Suddenly it looked like daylight. I believe in aliens because you go, "Ooh, you alien!" Kind of like eggs. Yeah, okay. He passed out, woke up, he was missing one of his pinkies. I know secondhand sources, there's plenty more, and if they're actually true. If it's government. Screw the government, not like they don't have a history of conducting weird experiments. Sure, the government does mess up stuff on the daily, but I see I have as much control over what they do as I would. So if I don't control these things, I might as well choose to think it's been aliens all this time. Yeah, why not? Besides, it's not like it matters which of us is right, or if either of us is at all. I'll die one day and so will you, and eventually there'll be no one left who remembers us, so you disarm me of your nihilism, and I feel an empty pit in my soul. Don't worry, isn't there some comfort in the inherent meaningless of our actions? The weirdest thing you've seen out there other than cryptids? Scared of losing. Well, there's always a deer I saw stealing baby birds out of a nest. That's pretty messed up. I think most people know about that these days. There's a video of other deer doing it. I'm sure it wouldn't count as weird. 5 foot deep, 30 foot wide pile of old cans and bottles of historic garden grass. Oh. Practically solid ground with how much has been compressed. You can still fall through if you weren't careful. Better be up for any shots if you mess around there. All the stuff was from the 50s, which is super neat. I salvaged a few bottles that I keep on your dresser as a souvenir. Anything bad happened? You know, just curious. Let me think. There's the one time back in early high school where Reese fell down a cliff. But he was fine. We had some folks from the town rig up a pulley to get him out of the ravine. And his leg only took a couple months to heal. Although not too bad. That's not so bad. So the guy kind of got stuck in a cave. It was getting great footage of what I thought was a family of Wumpus cats. But I wasn't able to wiggle my way back in. Turns out that the Wumpus cats were actually skunks who very much did not appreciate you blocking the entrance there. Hey, you yeah, right, girl. Richard said I signed forward to tears, but Lassie, she is not. I made sure to give those nasty little skunks pieces of my mind, and that's what I did. I kept Stella company, just as she would have for me if I decided to hide in a hole for hours. Took an hour to get loose, which was pretty intense. But a few tomato juice stabs later, it was right as rain. Could have been a lot worse. Oh, and then the time I actually stumbled into old Duke's property and nearly got my head shot off. That happens to everybody sooner or later. I barely count it. So yeah, these hikes aren't all that dangerous. I mean, those sound pretty dangerous, but okay. Hey, let's move on. Oh, down there, Gretchen, I'm guessing that's old Duke. Oh, yes, Duke. Duke, you rascal! And you still always jumping at nothing, girl. Sorry for getting spooked, Duke. I thought you were some creature in darkness. Nah, just old Duke. Now, what are you looking for all the way here, Skunky? Sorry, I asked. And who's this you sucker to be coming with you? You ain't. Is that? Yep. Welcome to Holler. My condolences. Keep in my prayers. Now, both of y'all head back in town, you hear? Best steer clear of this area tonight. The dog alone is an eldritch abomination. It's a pug. They definitely are. If I'm dealing my own critter, you wouldn't be too appreciative of a couple fools over camera to scare away more sensitive wildlife. Are you hunting? Something tall and hairy? Oh, a muskie? When you like, no. Damn camera now. Come on, Duke, maybe I can help out. Pretty good at tracking. You know I learned from the best. If I had a soul, it would be staring right. Yeah, actually, you're right. That dog is definitely staring right into your guys' soul. That you did, but I have yet to see a shred of proof that you listen to any of it. The way you chop around the woods at night yelling about chunga-pungas or what have you. Something's been getting my chickens off free this week, and I can't afford to lose many more than that. Start here. Skunk ain't cause the taste of chickens. See, this is why I don't come to you about these things. Ain't no skunky. The most ADHD way of playing a visual novel? What do you mean? Am I doing something wrong? Am I doing something right? What do I don't lick the dog? I know exactly what this is, but I know you won't believe me if I tell you. You don't think it's... I do. Damn mountain lions. They're up here, Stella. I don't care what your little investigation turned up. You haven't been up here in the woods as long as I have. They're sneaky. Of course, you find one. No, you wouldn't find one-night tracking. I know for a fact that's what's getting my chickens. Mountain lions are extinct in these parts. There haven't been actual sightings since 1990. No, Pingu, don't like that dog. It's funny how thoughts don't exist for you, just zooming through it like I always do. What do you mean? Oh, you mean like I'm just blah 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 blah? That's true. There are mountain lions out here, sure as sin. They pee all over the best trees. Can't believe they're on your YouTube. Says the river monster spotted a couple school age 100% confirmed. Yeah, I'll hack some cougars with some far-fetched fantasy made up by users like me. You made me look like a fool. I read those comments people are posting in your videos. They're calling me all kinds of names, but just for seeing things with my own eyes, I know it to be true. Alright, Duke, I didn't mean to stick anyone on you. Just don't think it's plausible. Like those words when I come to carry a mountain lion corpse out of this woods still gone. If you don't want a faithful buckshot, I guess you run home and stay out of the woods tonight. Dude, Duke, man, I met some pretty passionate sports fans, but I never met somebody named after a team. You threatening us? Damn, YouTubers putting their comments all over the place. Like dogs peeing on trees. They're everywhere. Hey, Duke, this is a pretty passionate sports. Never met someone named after a team. Yeah, I was born into the name. Why, you a fan? Yeah, go Devils! Go Devils! Damn straight, but don't think that just because they're the team, you're chop around these woods. Alright, Ruiz, no need to cause more trouble. Let's have. Don't come back another time. Glad to hear your final scene since you run along and stay safe. As you still return to the trail, she carefully looks back the way you came. Coast is clear. There's nowhere to let edge. Why is like I don't think Gretchen. Don't give it up on the hunt. Ever. And trust me, we don't have anything to worry about Duke and his shotgun. We've got hunting with him before. The mountain sounds like a truck crashing through the trees when he walks. If we do cross paths, we'll hear him long before he catches wind of us. Drill just up this way. Alright, this is a good shot. Mind holding the camera? Hands you the camera and takes position. As night falls, my new assistant, the mysterious Spooky. Hey guys, I'm on a new YouTube video. So the elusive sighting the pungent skunky. Possible relative of Bigfoot has been spotted all along the southeastern edge of the United States, including right in this very county. Here's hoping we get a glimpse of sight. Check back once we're on the trail. Until then, stay searching, stellars, and keep digging, Gretchens. I can take the camera off your hands now. We'll be starting to track scenes once the sun sets all the way. Meantime, we can take in this gorgeous scenery. It's so long since I've had a hiking buddy who can keep pace with me. This is our further rival saying, you know, this is my casual hiking pace. Gotta watch out for Gretchen's poor little bones. The real test will come once it's time to run after Skunky. But all seriousness, I haven't had as much fun hiking. Thanks for coming with me. Fine. There's a jump in to protect me. It's just not a deer they make when they try to warn the rest of the herd of big scary predator like us. Tail's retreating. She searches for a flashlight. Oh. Oh, that's creepy. Pain, rot, decay. Dude, let me at him. Let me at him. Oh. As you can see my blind race, I'm very unladylike. What must you think of me? You can't handle deer. Just like this, you didn't pick her up and hold her. There's a bad habit of slipping her harness when she goes after something. She's too much of a potato, and they don't make harnesses to fit potatoes, do they? I think that deer was threatening us. Or warning us. They're just sick. Thing on his face, I bet it's an abscess, maybe a tumor. Not like wild animals get those taken care of, they're getting bigger and bigger. Poor things. Not much we can do about it. The eldritch potato. Doesn't seem like the safest choice for a hiking companion. Shoot! After that outburst came over, I suppose I can see the merit in your concern. I actually find her to be quite the opposite. She wants to chase stuff, but I usually let her when I'm not one of my cryptid hunts. So I can't hold it against her. I'm just happy she's still so feisty even at her age. Pugs aren't exactly known for their good health. And here she is running around the woods at 17. Oh, wow, she's 17? Oh, I'm sorry, Charlotte. Let me take that keyboard away from you, kitty. Lick the deer? I would not lick that deer. At all. You defy the laws of... No, Charlotte. I'm ready for the hunt. I'm gonna take a quick snack break to fuel up and then get right into night activities. And the best trail snacks. Yeah, 17 for a pug is pretty hard to believe. Extra M&Ms. Apricot. Take one of every... Oh, I did not mean to do that. My still responding to my full delicious snacks. There'll be time for conversation with your favorite. You would still settle in the overlooked snacks in hand as the quiet sounds of evening, wildlife, Gretchen gnaws a stick distracted for the time being. How was it like in Mellington? Yeah, do you have a house, apartment, do you live with family, roommates, pets? What's it like to be Kabuki? I live in a closet in a house with 10 roommates, a doorless basement that floods when it rains. Place of residence is dreadful. Kinji's studio apartment, closet in the house, doorless basement that flood, apartment a difficult roommate, 12 by 12 shed in somebody's yard, or an internet cafe. I was living in an internet cafe. Little cubicles and computers that I can rent by the hour. I watched a documentary on them once. The cubicles are actually cheaper to rent than actual apartments in Mellington, especially once you factor in commuting time and utensils. I thought, why not? It's alright. Definitely not the funnest place I live, I'll tell you that. There's not any real privacy, and I have to leave for long periods of time to make sure the staff don't get too suspicious. But once, I'm sure they're on to me, but I think they're taking pity to try to keep it between us. I also had to make it so everything I own could fit in a backpack. I don't have much in the way of possessions, but hey, who listens in these days, right? Anyway, that's me. Definitely a unique living situation. I don't think I can actually live like that. Do you think, you'll do this? Do you think, you'll do this for a while? Gotta be something better for you, you can find in Mellington. I've been saving up for something better. Good for you. So, what do you do for a living? I'm a streamer. Fellow content creators, awesome. Tell me in comment. What sort of streams do you do? Obviously, we play video games. Check out your channel sometimes. But yeah, it's Kabuki Shinko at twitch.tv. Twitch.tv. How do you like it? I wouldn't trade it for the world. Most people I met tend to raise their eyebrows when I tell them what to do, but I love it. Might not be much, but makes me feel like I'm taking control of my own destiny. Believe me, I stick myself upside down to the ceiling and play video games. It's a huge hit. And Chris Freeze passes over it. What about you? What's your living situation? Good job living in a little house just outside town. Back to the house I grew up in, so there's a lot of pleasant memories. I'm glad I could keep it in the family. My great-great-great-grandfather built the house. Must have done a great job because it's as sturdy as it's ever been. But Boogie did my destiny. Do you live alone? Yeah, the place used to belong to my parents, but not around anymore. In the hollers, a small enough place that other folks don't need roommates. Did they move? They died. I'm only gonna ask when they died. I've done my morning. You don't have to watch your words from me or anything. Life goes on. What were they like? Did you get along? Amazing. Two of the nicest people you ever met. Interesting. That was a regional legend about hunters and trappers. He was always out in the woods and the trail something. Certainly had some interesting dinners because of him. He had to learn to fend for himself since his family didn't have much growing up. So I learned how to hunt and trap and got damn good at it. He always made sure I had food and that I knew how to get it if I ever found myself too far from a grocery store. I could make a pretty good salad with just what's in this clearing if I had to. It wouldn't exactly taste great. As for Mom, she's a saint. She's a local vet, the lady all the farms in the county would call if their animals were in need of something. She was smart as a whip and strong to boot. Turns out pulling calves out of a six... That's a good way to build muscle. But she was gentle too. Even the smallest mouse would get the proper care in her hands. I'm sure she was most reason that Gretchen here is one of the oldest dogs I've ever met. So yeah, those are my parents. What is with my saying the Dead Moms Club? Like seriously. Sorry for your loss. I don't know what else to say. I'm just sorry. It's okay. I know it's weird, especially since we just met today. What was that? More deer? Could be. Could be. Whatever made that sound starting to hurt anything like it. Yeah, it's close. Well, Gretchen's leash while I check this out. She was still an inch towards the tree line as she shines her flashlight into the woods. I wouldn't want any harm to befall you. As you approach a series of weak clutches called from a nearby bush. Pain. All is pain. Maybe Duke's birds weren't eaten after all. The heck was that? It was a chicken? Thank you. Follow Stella, she sprints into the unknown, Gretchen excitedly pulling you along by her leash. Oh, the chicken's got tumors too. She fell. Are you okay? Yeah, alright, tripped on something weird. Yeah, the chicken. Must have been one of Duke's. Still alive. Hey, investigate the oh, that's a big... I thought it was an egg? No, that's a tumor. I would never. Something about this bird doesn't smell right. You hold Gretchen's leash close to your chest. She squirms against her harness. At first you thought it might have been a tumor. This is something else. The skin is stretched constantly via a growth pulsing beneath. Why am I alive? The poor little chicken looks up at, well, glazed over but rolling around in their sockets with unfortunate life. Looks like, that's what Stella slipped on the wing, barely attached, but seems to have at least been... Maybe we found one of Duke's chickens, folks. And she's not looking good, Yeah. She definitely seems like some sort of growth under her skin. I'm gonna have to put up some massive content warning for this video. You hear that? Something up there already, I can smell it. There's so many of them. Y'all see what this is to her? To be fair, I don't blame him for pointing the gun at us. He came out thinking something bad was happening. No, but I'm pretty sure we can hear them. Sorry, we were on the trail when we found her like this. Put the camera away, I don't want to be in another one of your videos. No one needs to see me like this. They're gonna settle you mongrels. Put the flashlight and help me light up a good shot. I feel a hot white rays from earlier wash over me. The creatures in tree line grow louder and more numerous. Gretchen violently strains against her harness. Quick, they're closing in on us! Oh, use a trait to get out of a sticky situation and holy jeez, what is that? You heroically dive for it, tucking Gretchen under one arm and grabbing the flashlight with the other. Oh, so we didn't have powerful build here. We would either not be able to see this with the flashlight, or we would lose Gretchen. Grabbing the flashlight with the other, this is your moment. Every pull-up you've ever done, every hill sprint you've ever ran, every needle you all of them led to this. I said aim the damn thing, quick, light up the woods. Grayson, but that should make it easy to track, Stella. One heck of a video. We gotta go after them while we still have the chance. Did I lose myself? Apologize for being late. I'll do better. I can take her from here. I'll be damned, I'll let her chase one of those things alone. Guess we're going that way. Guess I die now. Goodbye forever. I die now. Look after them. You steal your nerves and run into the unknown. The heck did I get myself into? It's literally night one. What are you things? Push yourself deeper into the woods and unhelped earthy. Like, apparently which I said no. Keep running. I know, this is escalating very quickly. Almost there, the trees are starting to thin out. What are these things? A lot of dead animals. The streets pull back in the steady mist where you stumble upon putrid bodies and dozens of dead and dying animals. We need to get out of here. A sinking realization pulls again. This is their nest and you are surrounded. Get all the footage you need. I can take them. These things jump, I'm pretty sure I can take them. Out of your mind, there's gonna be dozens of them up in the trees. They're circling us to protect their brood. They've been planting these in animals. We gotta get out of here while we can. I can take them. People selling Duke and Mad Dash in the woods. So too do the unearthly hollers and whispers nest in the highest branch of the trees and down in the forest floors that surround you, casually keeping pace with your all-out sprint. You make it as rough a free creature between you and the truck. Sit back. I'm gonna fly them. Take a single deep breath before telling yourself that the creatures punch them in the face. They recoil, you plant your foot firmly in the ground and for your body towards the abomination you're in. Your fist firmly connecting with a powerful haymaker. His body feels wrong as if your blow collided with a bag of loose organs instead of a living creature. Caught by surprise and outmatched by your... You know what? I got back to you beating up elder children. That's their problem. Look. We've already talked on this channel many times about beating children. Hurting people, hurting families. Just because they're eldritch doesn't make them any different. On the other hand, I'm super glad so far that we went with powerful build. Get in the truck. Get out of here. Dude, do you have to take the truck back? I can just walk. This creature's left. Melon, now's not really the time. You squeeze into the tiny two-seat truck, tucking your legs on either side of the gear shift. Stella stares ahead in silence. She clutches Gretchen protectively, staring forward. Expression, blank as the truck, that poor Stella hates being in these wheeled contraptions. Oh, she's claustrophobic. I guess that wasn't a mountain lion getting at your chickens? Yeah, guess not. Guess that's what I'm supposed to do with that information, though. Suppose the boy and I for some long nights trying to guard the rest of them things. Stella, yeah, good. She doesn't respond. You reach out, place her palm on her shoulder. She jumps slightly at your touch. Reveal some of the tension and she lets a soothing sigh. Don't think Stella's doing okay. Not to bother her just now. Get out of these woods before something else tries to come after us. He glances over to Stella's face, softening slightly. It'll be a few more minutes. You'll be alright. So I wonder if we didn't go with them if they both would have died. Or if at least Gretchen and the old guy would have died. Thanks for taking me home, dude. Anytime. But geez, Mary and Joseph, what were those things? I've never heard of anything like them, but I got a ton of footage. Nothing really clear, but it's a start. Let me know if anything happens with Patrice, alright? It's gonna be fine. You better check in with Bo. He'll be worried about me. You and your friends stay safe. Looks like those things didn't follow us, but well, no point in talking about butts. Look out for yourselves. You take me home? Hell no. Hey, your private chauffeur. They were chilling. Alright. You know what? It's probably cleaner than the place I was gonna stay at. Either you're back in town away from the woods with no one but Stella in sight. Ah. 13 text messages. You call Tabitha, they go straight to voicemail. Text her that you're okay, let her know okay, the message reads unsent. Tabitha seems worried. Pretty late, isn't it? What a mess this night's been. Can't believe you punched one of those things. It felt like getting a bag of organs. That was something I've done, but it felt like meat suspended in jelly that was barely held together in a stretched out bag. I don't think it had bones. I hope you don't mind me asking, but why did you ask Duke if we could walk back? That's a fair question. I just had some bad experience with cars. I don't know how to drive them, and I don't like getting in them unless it's literally a question of life or death. We're guessing tonight was. Sorry if I weirded you out. Shut up. Well, cops, right? Around here, we're wasting time. The police out here, meanwhile, but they don't really do anything. They're just mad about you bothering them. Can I make about everything we see? Seen or read anywhere? Maybe we gotta find out more about these things. Library doesn't open for a while. Any real research has to wait till the morning. That being said, there's someone in town who might have useful. My friend's mom. Her place isn't far. We should head over now before it gets Sure, why not? Let's keep this nightmare going. I feel it, I really do. Thanks for so much. But Miss Forsyth is good people. If she can help us understand what we're dealing with, I can both of us some peace of mind. Nice to have an extra companion. Yeah, Gretchen. Oh, she's still awake. Something foul creeping up behind us. Oh, Bookie. Hello? Oh, Wayne. Can't help you tonight. What the heck was that? Some people can't be helped. Bring me out here so late. And who's this? Boogie, is that okay if we come? Of course, you're just in luck. I'm putting on water for hibiscus tea. For goodness sake, you can call me Sylvie. You're an adult now, after all. So we're not gonna talk about what that was? She actually looks like an old grandma. Look at my... Oh, wow, she's got a lot of herbs there. Tea is life. She likes tea. Oh, these are probably all full of different teas. These are all probably different teas. But it's always the loveliest aromas. So nice. It's funny. I actually can't stand places like this. I don't like smells. Like, I can't go into the cleaning aisle without getting nauseated from all the different smells. You can see that? Vivian was such a lovely young soul. She's been sorely missed in the holler, and now poor Lan is gone as well. Let me know if there's anything you need while you're in town. Who was that outside? Very sick man. You don't need to worry about him. How do you know my mom died? Probably out with a chatty woman. Not much went on that I couldn't get an earful of her. Bless her heart. Oh, you knew her? Of course, dear. She's a good friend of mine many years. She's such a lovely woman. You should come by sometime. She'll let you unsavory tales of her youth. Never met Pearl Land. You'll have to pass on your you don't have to pass your condolences on to me. I have no feelings about the one. What are you playing? We're playing the spooky game right now. Granted, anything spooky apparently I'm punching, so there's that. We need your help. I suppose you can wait another time. We've got you here so late, you seem troubled. You know weird stuff, right? Unexplainable stuff? Not sure if I follow. I know which oils to use for cakes that's about it. Classic spiritualism. That sort of unexplainable stuff you're talking about. I ran some creatures in the woods. These things, I don't know how to describe them. Can't say much about local wildlife. My daughter always had a brighter gift than nature than I am. Keep cut, no. This wasn't local wildlife, Miss Forsyth. Here, I can show you. One of your little videos. Where was this? Up in the mountains in the northwest, within town limits? Yes. I see. Is there a way to make the video bigger and louder if you can? You can plug the memory card into a computer, go back and get my... No need. Kaneki should still be awake. She can lend us hers. Are we seeing Kaneki? Better come with me. Stella, I'm sure she'll be more willing to help a friend than her nosy mother. Somebody is... I'm gonna guess in their goth days. The stickers with the unicorns and the rainbows and the flowers are all faded and dying, and then the skulls and the bats and the stuff are all, you know, new. Oh, hey Stella, and Gretchen. Who's that good potato? Kaneki, it's me! Am I the good potato? I most certainly hope I am. And a stranger, hi. What are you doing in my house? Helping Stella with a video when something terrible happened? Something terrible happened with his cousin? Yep. So you were wondering before your laptop, Stella. Thank you for the second month subscription! Really important, Kaneki. Okay. I heard the mess, I'll bring it up there. Heads up, Kaneki, this is graphic. A lot of dead and sick animals in the recording. And no, I have a harder stomach than any of our friends. Philip, what the hell is this? Sorry either of you had to see this, but I have no idea whether to make heads or tails of this. It's far beyond my ability to contribute. I'll leave the thinking to you humans. Next week I'm gonna get 6 months. doesn't make sense. Are you okay? Did you get hurt? I'm fine, really, I'm okay. Remain silent. Fortunately, these creatures are what I think they are. The two of you are embroiled in something quite sinister. My grandmother called them ditchlings, and they're a terrible omen, a sign of great suffering and destruction to come. Whatever is doing this is serious. I mean, honestly, I'm more inclined to believe her. The creatures themselves are harmless to people despite the grizzlies seen in the woods. But just as birds flock in before a storm, ditchling congregate with tragedy soon to fall. To see one is to be cursed by fate. To see many in one place is... They clearly had a rough night. They don't need this. It's okay. This is helpful. Whatever these things are, they aren't magic. Well, I mean, I did punch one. But fine, let's focus on what we know. Whatever they are, they're doing something to these animals. You saw that nest? What are they gross? I punched one in the face. Super gross and squishy like it didn't have bones. Yep. Punch? What? Wait, that doesn't make sense. How can they move like without bones? Maybe not like punch one of my own eyes. That's a good question. How can they move without bones? Clearly something supernatural is afoot. Much more likely she's misremembering. No, I definitely punched it in the face. I wonder if the growth is some sort of parasitic larval stage. Not about doing research or talking to a biologist. I'm sure there's a rational explanation to clear all this up. I don't know. It's getting late. I should let Kabuki get some rest. I'm fine. Fine, keep going. I'm still wired. I had 74 energy drinks this minute. Glug, glug, glug. Let's go. Maybe I'm too eager to get home and start doing research. I'll ask around in my usual form, see if anyone's inspiration on pitchlings. Let you know some of my house-made peppermint tea to go. It really does wonders to soothe the soul. Bye, Stella. See you tomorrow, okay? And call me if you need to talk. Bye, Kabuki. It's excellent. Nice and warm, though the night's getting chillier. Warm will probably be best. Helps wake up the bones. Be careful out there, both of you. But unfortunately, short visit. Alright, let's go back home. My home, I mean. And here you are. Alright, so the thing that I punched in the face apparently wasn't going to do anything to us. Oh yeah, sleepover! To be honest, not being alone tonight is a weight off my chest. That episode will be fine. Doesn't take long for Stella to fix up the guest room. While it's certainly smaller than its counterpart in the state, it's far better cared for. It's nice to have a guest. It was the last time we had company. Make yourself at home. So who was the guy inside of Sylvie's? Is there something really off of him? I haven't really got to know the guy. I think he works in the mine. Might be worth looking into him. Should probably try calling Tabitha. Get some rest. I'll see you in the morning. I'm on the verge of passing it myself. Exciting if terrible day. Where have you been? I text you back. You didn't notice. Hang up on her. Hi, Tabby. Horrible things tonight. One of the girls with a girl missed some cryptids. A lot of really terrible things happened. She missed Stella. That explains everything. She got you all worked up. I'm going to bed. I'll collect it tomorrow. I like how she just knows this, Stella. From the comfort of Stella's guest bed, the events of the past evening seem like something that happened to someone else. You clearly picture the terror you felt in the moments for now. You're safe and you're warm. I can play Baldur's Gate freedom. Yay! Eventually the sun will rise and chase away the monsters and make them feel like nothing but a bad dream. Maybe tomorrow if you're lucky. You'll wake up in the normal world. Nah, probably not. Deep down, you know... Here, let me save. Things will only get worse. Alright, so we have three people that we need to save so far. We need to save the lovely French kitty. We need to save Gretchen and Stella. Anybody else is welcome to die. So that's Act 1. Well, Chapter 1. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Is that supposed to be me? What's going on there? Blood on the floor, probably. Alpaca. Nobody said anything the whole time. Thank you, Pink, for saying something. It's an hour late, but thank you. That's a lot of locks on that door. And from the looks of it, that's meant to keep somebody in, not out. Like door locks. It was supposed to be sound, also very loud. It was very loud. Oh wow, it really is. Alright, well, episode, it's not unusual for visual to be silent or low on sound. Yeah. Would you like to continue with the world stage in episode 2? Please save your game now. Continue. Would you like to recap? No. No. Oh, you open your eyes. The sun has risen, the birds are singing, you're still alive. For now, you are safe. So, if we go to the episode 1 stuff, it's body horror, realistic horror, death, dying and dead animals, entomophobia, vomiting, disturbed image situation, stalking, guns, cockroaches. So it's not anything that we really had to deal with. Down a bit more. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna turn it back up. And we're gonna turn down... There. Is that better? Chase wanders across the unfamiliar room up to the windows in the wood beyond, and you wonder if the monster lurking just beyond the trees, ready to pounce as soon as you leave the comfort of your new friend's family home. Yay! You can't help but remember the sight of pale faces jeering at you from the trees. Their calls echoing through the woods as you ran for your life. Knock on the front door. Your morbid thoughts are interrupted by a distinctly unhappy voice filtering through the house and past the closed doors of your bedroom. Hi, Tabby. There's a fresh pot of coffee on the table. You want to come in? Nope. Here to check on my cousin. Take it quick. I have a lot on my plate today. You're barely decent and might be mildly scandalous if people saw you like this. You calmly collect yourself on top of the fumes outside your door. Are you sure you don't want to visit for a bit? You don't have to run around being the big boss this week of all weeks. You should let yourself sound fine, thanks. Hold on. That's not what I clicked on, but okay. I know you're here. Where are you hiding? Perhaps suspiciously prepared to greet other civilized humans, you open the door and join them in the living area. Gretchen excitedly looks at you and wags her tail. Hi, Gretchen. But I simply must say, what a joy it is to see you're finally up. I do hope you're well rested. You don't mind our most unfortunate guest. Alright, how'd you sleep? What did you get up to last night? Went to the woods to film a video? Never mind, I don't actually want to know. Why'd you decide to blow me out to spend the night with a stranger? Last night was a lot, Tabby. There's something horrible out in the woods, and I don't think anybody in this room wanted to boogie walking up that mountain alone last night. Mind giving me a moment? While you're at it, please stop calling me Tabby. We're not high school anymore. straight through the roof. I mean, I get it. Sal's got you all worked up and too scared to walk home. Sure. Whatever, that's true. I don't care if those woods are chock full of ghosts and ghoulies. You had me worried sick. From now on, you're back in the estate by bedtime. Okay. Sure. Whatever. Can't run off as soon as I get here. Oh, made a different standard. Difference between my duties and your impulses. I'll see you back at the estate tonight. Wait, let me know if you're free sometime. Good, I can do whatever I want. Sorry about Tabby. She totally blindsided me. Don't let Tabby treat you like that. Thanks. It's complicated, you know. She got enough on her plate as is right now. It's no big deal. How are you holding up, though? It was rough. So I forgot anything, but you're right. That sucked. It's not like I didn't let her know where I was. Last night, I was popular last night. I don't think anyone can blame me for crashing here. Abby just doesn't get what we went through. Who would, honestly? For the record, happy you stayed too. Anyways, sorry for the rude awakening. I've been up for a little while, but hoping to let you get some extra sleep. But you're up now. Got a full day ahead of us. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. Full day ahead of us? That sounds like it's walking time to me. Which dip down to ride things zip? I took Chipper last night was horrible. I guess pretty gnarly, but those ditchlings are exactly the sort of thing I've been looking for my entire adult life. Not like anyone got hurt either, except for the poor critters in the wood and the ditchling I punched in the face. Alright, boss, what's the game plan? Tell me, boss, we're partners in this. Going by the library, Kanaki's got a head start on us. Looks like she's already there. Oh, that reminds me. Let's have a group chat. What's your number? No number. Oh, you and Kaylee. Raise group chat. Hopefully we can find out more about ditchlings from some of the older local books here. I got a couple of friends cooking on my cryptid forums, but who knows if that'll pan out. Anyways, daylight's burning, so roll out as soon as you finish. I am dressed. Need protein. So hungry. I'm not gonna be mean about the snacks. The walk to town was short. Sales has been barely a stone's throw from the remains of Scarlet Hollow's once bustling main street. You shudder as you stare down the thoroughfare. Both from the chill in the morning and the all too present memories of everything you've witnessed. Like, see that building labeled town hall? That's actually the library. Oh, it's also the town hall, but it's a small upstairs office nowadays. I guess this town's not what it used to be. That our mayor's really into going on walks. I was trying to finish the solo of the month someone else came by. That's always nice. Someone maybe fought him, but I certainly didn't vote for that beast he died, but still kind of pretty gay. Gretchen doesn't seem to care for him. I know you're joking about it a couple times now, but I'm actually starting to believe you can't understand her. Gretchen absolutely can't stand Mayor Jimmy. Oh, hey! I can't understand your dog. We've been talking this whole time. It's not like when I talk to Charlotte. Charlotte doesn't talk back. Lori, Stella's thinking you for me. No, we're just talking about you. Coming from Stella's. Have a slumber party? Sorry, but I'm actually in a bit of a rush this morning. Can't stop the chat. Takes me some time to set up, so if you want to catch up with folks or grab something at the diner. I'll talk to them for a sec. Brightwood just downgrade. Ooh! See you soon. She's always, she always is sunshine. Feeling okay? Oh, Stella from Mookie got in a bit of trouble last night, that's all. Can't drop something and leave me hanging. What happened? Yeah, might as well. I went into the woods trying to find Stone Cave, but we ran into something way worse. Actual monsters. Somebody said they're called ditchlings, but whatever they are, the dozens of them that are mutilating the wildlife. Oh, you actually found something? Yeah, I know, right? I can corroborate. I may not have been out there with them, but I've seen their footage. They encountered something otherworldly in those woods. Well, whatever happened to them, you're clearly a little shaken up. I'm on break for half an hour. You swing by the diner when he can fix you up some of Sylvie's new blend to calm your nerves. It's Chang and Lemon Balm. They always help me on bad days. If you need to talk more See you. See you around, Boogie. Take care. Oh, that's funny. I got an achievement for telling Avery about the night. Gotta get back to it myself. I'm glad I was able to catch. You know, a game like this, I really want to see what would happen if we blew off Ella in the beginning. Because, it was over, just a soundless game. That's fine. I only see a character this morning, only see a few dudes. Please don't hesitate to stop by if I can be any help. Do you know anything else about Ditchlings? I know you said you didn't know much beyond those stories, but right, that's true. But I'm still sure that you and Stella will have fun take to get to the bottom of things. Sorry to cut our conversation short, but I got things need tending to. Still text loud? Stay safe and God bless. Stella said you had some time to kill before she finished setting up. Let's go to the diner. I was a little quiet at the ears, having a smell of breakfast. Oh, coffee date. Apparently we're on a coffee date with Avery. Hey there, stranger. We're gonna exchange words, a fresh mug of tea in hand. Heard you might be needing this. The answer to 29 is bleak, by the way. What? Well, the clue is 10 pound. 10? Wait. 10 like 10 pig pen. I don't even why you bother these things. It's just gonna frustrate you. Just something to do to fill time. Maybe I just switch to Sudoku. Sudoku's actually quite fun. Avery Conklin, Daily News Puzzles, Return to the Seat Behind the Counter. Thanks for telling me about last night. Did I ever get really into the grizzly needs? If you ever want to get really into the details, you can tell me. I won't judge. Spill the beans. Got to someone talk about the horrors you witnessed. Wow, that's some heavy stuff. No wonder Stella seems distant. Monsters in the woods. I may not have lived here long, but I never heard anything like that happen around these parts. Can't say I like the thought of it. And maybe a bit more. We'll turn all of it down a bit more. I'm not gonna let anything happen to you or this town. I know that everything I told you was a lot, but I'm not gonna let anything happen. You're on the case. Thanks. I typically want to get worried, especially true when someone like you's around. I'm gonna keep my ears open for you. The diner's where everyone comes to gossip, so you hear a lot of what's going around. Game's surprisingly loud. It happens. Every slips on the boot camp burning halfway before disappearing back. You leave the diner ready to continue on your day. Let's head to the library now. You enter the former town hall. There's not a lot of books. Actually, there's a decent number of books here. Kitty! Oh, can we talk to Kitty? Oh, hey, you made it! Good, Chris should have settle it with them. You head over. No, we can't talk to Kitty. Glad you found the place. You look tired. My goodness, whatever happened to common decency? You can't go around someone that look unwell. You look marvelous! Thank you, Gretchen. I've never done a Scooby-Doo before. I'm still amped up on adrenaline, actually. I've never done a Scooby-Doo before. Some creepy old guy with real estate scheme and a bad costume is a little more believable than monster and curses. I'd be relieved if the Boogie's antics or if anything. We already got our talking dog. I do wish you could understand me, Stella. Anyways, I guess we should get started. Hey there, strangers. And literal stranger. I'm guessing that's the mayor. I should have known you were a Scarlet. You look so much like Vivian. Not that I knew her very well. I was still a little kid. Scarlet resembles... Rose is, strong. I know, I am strong. What? Oh, chief librarian and holy life. Okay, so the library. He's probably gonna build the library from scratch. Hey, I'm a little jealous of what the kids around here get to grow up with. They don't know how good they have it. Back when in my day, all the library was a couple shelves of boring books donated by old people. Speaking of kids, have either of you seen Rosalina around town? I don't want to be a helicopter dad, but she hasn't been answering my text, and I want to make sure she isn't getting into trouble. The crowd she hangs around with. They're good kids at heart. I'm sure they're up in the old Maxwell place doing teen stuff. I went up there plenty of times in my day. Be sure to keep my eyes peeled. well placed. It's an old abandoned spot we used to hang about when we were teens. Can't believe I used to be so reckless. The floors there were like Swiss cheese. It's like nothing like the other spot. You might not want to let her run off like that anymore, though. Not safe as it is usually around here. So, I got some weird stuff going on out in the woods. Actually, why we came here today. Have you ever heard of creatures called bitchlings? Type of kryptonite. That looks like the pill in the Pillsbury Doughboy with a creepy pasta. Keith's mom told us about them long nights as a footage we got. Bitchlings? Doesn't ring a bell. Worth a shot. If you're trying to predict horrible disasters that might befall our town, where would you start looking? Well, let's say history repeats though. Trying to figure out what sort of disasters this region typically falls prey to. Are you worried about something? I don't know yet. I'll be back. Let me grab more books. You know, we have to... Oh my goodness. I just realized who that is. You guys know who this is? I hate that thing. So much. I hate you. Yeah, you right here. You don't know this thing? In the bottom left corner. Do you not know what this sticker is? Yeah, that! What do you think I was talking about? Yeah! I forget its name. I know what it is. That's from the Doga Magica. God, that was a twisted anime. You don't have to worry about her, Sally. You're such a good dog, aren't you, Gretchen? Kill it with fire. I know, right? Have a biscuit. Oh ho! Aren't you the sweetest thing on two legs? Gretchen hails the soft biscuit, drool leaking for a toothless mouth. Oh, she doesn't have any teeth. Pretty sure Stella's barking up the wrong tree. Oscar, I don't think you have to worry about any horrible calamity fault. But she's right about the weird stuff. There's something definitely unusual going on out in those woods. I don't believe in the super movies here. Whatever has been brutalizing the local wildlife. I don't think it's safe. I'm gonna try calling Rosalina again. I'm sure she's fine, really. Smart kid knows better than go and get in trouble. Just make her keep her eyes peeled. Boogie, if you see a 13-year-old girl with black braids and glasses, you let her know her dad's worried about her. Oscar anxiously wanders off, phone in hand. Grabbed a whole mess of local history books. A massive pile of books, setting a chair. Alright, this is gonna be so much faster with two of you here to help. Got our snacks, our source documents, because the research party started. Reading awaits. Reading it for starters. Phyllis Everett Scarlett was born blah 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 blah. He quickly rose to the ranks and part become due to his father's connections, also due to a particular ruthlessness, when she received the nickname Bloody Phyllis Scarlett. Federal government granted the now Captain Silas a tract of county land in exchange for his service in the Indian Wars. Settled into the hills. But it started as a simple log cabin built by Silas's two hands, occupied a family of 10. Silas, his wife, Mary Joseph, and his other 8 children. The logging business brought many workers and fellow landowners to the hills, but it wasn't until Silas discovered rich seams of coal running underneath the entire region of Scarlet. He staged what he could and bought the surrounding hillside at great discount, carefully hiding what he knew about the land's true value. Thus, he had all the resources found at their local coal mine. You're finished with this one. Forced in retirement due to war from the captain, Silas Scarlett also lost his eldest 2 sons to the bloodiest of wars, leaving his third eldest, Andrew Gibson Scarlett, to take charge of the mine. Under his leadership, the mine prospered, undoubtedly due to the growth of the railroad industry. Managed to evade the coal union for decades, making one of the most profitable mines in the country. Built the surrounding town into what it is today with the expensive stone buildings and bustling Main Street, overseeing all the elegant Scarlet Estate. The largest and finest feat of the architecture of the land, during the tragic collapse of 1918, found that Scarlett Shaw, the co-manager of the mine, had loosened security measures, increased production during World War I, resulting in fatal collapse. I can't read. By the way, I found a weird cave in New World colors. Oh, that is really weird. And some as young as 10, cast included Andrew Jackson's son Theodore. His brother Enoch V. Scarlett, who had taken over for their aging father, managed to pull the mine from the brink of ruin, thereby saving the town. This is how your family made its fortune. New entries catch your eyes. Wampus cat, cave-dwelling creatures. The hunter believes with his hunting dog one night back week, bumped his stomach empty, the hunter spied something on the corner of his eye. Doesn't look like it's us. And the dog ate that night, tail filled him up, hunter crawled into bed satisfying. He woke up to the sounds of long nails, the dog was nowhere in sight, only a rumple spot on the covers revealed. In the gloom, he saw two big yellow eyes staring right at him. I want my Taily bow. Go away, he screamed at the thing. But it stepped closer to him. On dragging movement, I want my Taily bow, the creature growled. But there's no dog to be seen. So I killed the hunter. Weird. Often linked to the Cherokee legend, some said the Wampus Cat is originating with the story of a woman who sought vengeance against Monster's cat demon for driving her husband mad. She hunted it down by wearing a bobcat mask, tricked into using its own vile magic on itself, freeing the people from its evil. I would say the creature from the story doesn't look like there's anything here that were actually for indiscretion. She was fused with the pelt and transformed into a creature, made a human. Oh, that's cool. Her calls are those of great sadness and serve to warn anyone who dares go against tradition. Common knockers, enigmatic cave-dwelling creatures. Originated from Cornish mythology, spread into the United States when Cornish immigrants began working on Alpacian mines. Named for the knocking that can be heard from seemingly within the walls before caving. According to some, the knocking serves as benevolent warnings. Others believe that the creatures take stolen hammers to the supports of the mine to collapse them with whoever's unfortunate to still be inside. Traditionally thought to be impish leprechaun-like beings, but some claim they are spirits of dead mine and forever cursed to haunt their final resting place. Close the book. Alright. Hold on, let's check in. We're going with, I think we can rule out any natural disasters or what brought pitchlings here. But not nuclear incidents that, looks like our state has a history with those. But if we find anything, we're gonna spot a handsome black cat leaps on tails. Oh, hey, Pixel. That one I close your book. He likes to rip into any paper he can find. Pixel, my dear friend, it's been too long. How have you been? Hungry to sell a fine? We'll bring the good stuff. Little guy didn't forget your treat. Snack time! Sorry, Pixel's bothering you. He usually isn't gobbled up, hopefully isn't gobbled up any of our books. Can't stand the thought people might be taking to anything that isn't him. Hey, Pixel, what do you think about the monsters in the woods? Mini door cat, no woods. I hang out in the library, especially now that their house got haunted. Pixel says your house is haunted. What's up with that? How did you know? We can either psychic or talk to animals. I'm just not really hiding this ability at all. We've been living in the library for quite a bit. It's been great. Way more snacks, way more scritches. Sometimes there's too much scritches. Hold up. What kind of hauntings are we talking about? Unexplained noises, objects appearing, strange unfamiliar. Oscar, don't get her hopes up like that. Nothing like that. The floor of my bedroom keeps seeping blood. Okay. You said a full body apparition. Okay. Stella is probably a dirty pipe or something. What if it's ghost? I know, right? Like, is this no problem at all? Oh, thank God, let's go bust it. I'm more than welcome to check it out. Maybe tomorrow night? Yeah, we'll be there. Sounds like a fun way to spend an evening. Maybe we get spooked by some creaky pipes. Why do paper sort of really wander a library? Why don't you mind your own business? See this little guy's face? How could you say no to that? Sleep pixel me. Cat curls up on the table, fast asleep. Alright, I better get back to shelving. Let me know if you need anything. I need luck with Rosalina. Not yet. I knew a teen would be a handful, but I don't think it'd happen overnight. Probably head it once you're done to check your usual hunts. Nuclear incidents. Talking about the Goldsboro thing, right? Yeah, apparently in the 60s, the B-52 carrying a live warhead broke up midair, dropped a couple bombs. Fascinating bit of history there. The first 2 bombs landed right, so it landed upright after its parachute got caught in a tree. Thankfully didn't go off. At the time, the government claims the bomb was unarmed. But later, it came out that the only thing preventing its detonation was a single electrical switch which failed to clip trick. Oh dang. 60 years later, the bomb. Okay. Right, it's a conventional explosive disintegrated in midair, but most of the nuclear material is made irrecoverable by flooding. Seriously, it's getting louder? Wait, if I remember correctly, they just buried it and sealed it up. I'm sorry, did you say they buried it, sealed it up, and dug up because if so, I forget. Yeah, it did pick up. It did actually pick up. The bomb is somewhere else, then why would somebody additionally be here? So it's 400 miles. Yeah, if it's 400 miles away, it's not gonna matter. You never know with radiation. We actually have quite a bit. It just melts you. It doesn't make monsters. A 60-year-old bomb isn't gonna explode on its own hundreds of miles away and kill us here. No, it really wouldn't. Do you think there's a cult here? Do you think there's like a cult? Like summon? For a ritual sound? I'd assume the spirals we found are some sort of nest made by the ditchling, but yeah. Maybe we have the cause and effect backwards. It's much more likely that the thing was a nest than it was some sort of magic ritual site. Big Wayne factories! He stuck up on last night, freaks for Bookie up, look all by Bookie. And I'm the step in the rock, maybe he's sick. Honestly, he shouldn't know who I am. I'd buy it. What do you all think? Maybe we should go to the mines. There was that collapse a while back, a lot of people died. Maybe the ditchers are here to warn us about something like that happening again. Suppose we can find out what happened to Wayne while we're at it. Alright, let's try to stay under the radar. Right on the water tap, this sounds like a good idea. We'll be super sneaky, I promise. Keep a lookout. Maybe we should try looking for the kids first. There is something missing. Reese! Really miss the dude. Have you seen him late? Nope, I tried to plan stuff out, but he's too sick. I didn't realize he was getting so bad, the poor guy. You know, we could pop over and surprise him. Seemed excited to meet Kabuki. I decided to meet in his little cave. Alright, let's roll out. See you off here. We'll let you know if we run into Rosalina. Keep you all posted. Rizzo stands at the edge of the forest wall in an isolated buffer cushioning the rest of the town from the unending wilderness. Reese, it's Stella. I brought some buddies too. Not so loud, he's sleeping. Can I help you with something? One of the doors sits directly in your head. You can practically feel her simmering irritation washing over. I talked to Kelly, wondering if it's okay if Reese can come hang out. Nothing strenuous, we promise. Whatever he's gonna plan is probably beyond what he can manage right now anyways. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about him. So long since he hasn't got a chance to hang out. I'm sure he and Kabuki will get along super well too. Vivian's kid? I know who you are. Oh, alright. to the house side. Sorry, I know it was a little rude. You just want to hang with Reese and he misses both of you. That side wasn't a finisher thought. He's usually feeling best around mid-afternoon. Why don't you come over tomorrow? We can have some supper and you can hang out for a bit. I'll promise to be perky, but it'll brighten his spirits to see the two of you again. I said, wow, okay. Alright, you don't like me, do you? Maybe deviled eggs if he's still eat this? No, eggs are a little much for him. They don't settle well. You can leave the cooking to me. I know what he can handle. Anyways, I'll bring soda then. That's not... Fine, you can bring soda. Nothing with caffeine, ginger ale preferably. I'll leave the dog at home. You might cheer him up, you know, the therapy dogs with no dogs. Boy, I never, the absolute no. Thanks, so much, Doc. We'll stop bothering you now. Don's acknowledgement quickly shuts the door. Several locks. Oh. Oh, is she keeping him locked in? Remember, she used to be nice and carefree when we were kids. She always had the best stickers when we, got our shots. Maybe she's stressed about Reese. Maybe she's just nice to kids. Either way, it'll be the three of us. You gonna drive? Yeah, sorry, I don't like the thought of going up there without the van. Cool, I'll take my shortcut then. You're welcome to take along for Boogie. Don't worry. It won't be a funny route. No, we'll walk. We'll walk. Walk with Stella into the woods again. Walk with Stella to the mines. The woods are calm and serene compared to last night, though you can't help but get the feeling that danger lurks beyond the trees. Thanks for coming along with us. With Gretchen and me, I mean. I had a lot of fun hanging out with you last night, but it was kind of a objectively horrible experience. I was a little worried you'd bolt first thing in the morning. It's not hard to feel a connection after going through something like that together. Are you hitting on me? I think that Jerry's confused. Conversation comes to a dramatic halt. First, let me hit it. I can get it. Back off, dog. This is my stick. Oh, calm down, girls. Said the bird. Bane probably goes for the two. We're gonna be like, break. She punched the danger. Punch the danger. Hurry the line. Should be much further. Can I not talk to the bird? Hey, hello. Have a good walk? Yeah, it was great. I mean, not that you're missing out on anything. Didn't run into any of those creatures, did you? Nope. Makes sense, they're probably nocturnal. I don't know if I should feel relieved or disappointed. But we're all here, what's the plan? I guess... Lick the danger! No, you punch the danger! I guess so. I should probably be on lookout duty. I'm a bit of a persona nut. Bucky, how are you? How are you? Welcome, welcome. What were you doing? What were you playing? Welcome in. For those of you lovely people, I'm Fubuki Shinko, Draconic Lizard VTuber. It's nice to meet you. There we go. Oh, you look adorable. You look adorable. Playing Monster Hunter mainly today. Nice. You said mainly. Were you doing anything else? We were playing New World up until we started playing Scarlet Hollow. Just be careful. There is a lot of graphic warnings and stuff like this. I don't know all the graphic warnings because we're in episode 2 right now. I'm kind of not reading them because we're getting surprised and all that. It's not so bad so far. Gretchen makes it extra hard to be sneaky. Can I say I thrive in the limelight? Probably less likely caught. Only one of us is snooping around down there. I'm sure I'll fit in right in. I eat no. Yeah, you make sure to go to bed. Stella's on lookout duty, and only one of it was the other person doing. You know those cheesy rom-coms where everyone wears an earpiece on their first date? Oh, do you have some kind of surveillance rig in the back of your van that I didn't know about? Thank you for the Headpat. I like Headpat. You rest well. Pair of earbuds with a really good mic. We can just do a group call. I think I'm the one going in. Half of our exactly friends, and pretty much all the miners stop at the general store. Don't want to make folks uncomfortable, you know? Probably for the best for Boogie. I'll fit in with some burly miners. You're gonna do great! Here's the earbud I mentioned earlier. Hands you a pair of earbuds. We can feed you questions if you get stuck, and Stella can give you a heads up and tap if it's heading your way. Hey, I'm just doing this sort of thing. Thorough. Guess we should part ways and start the call. I just realized that, Kanakia has a Batman belt. Your phone buzzes. Hey, can you hear us? Try saying something. unlock fence into the property of the mine. Alright. Alright, Morpheus, good to know. Oh, did it? Yeah. We did go right for our cousin. Your first news crew reminder. A blonde woman, a broad-shouldered man, and an old-timer. Uniforms identify them as Harrison, Davis, and Zip. Got a reason to be bothering us? I met this guy on the bus. Wore a beanie shirt, said, I want to, yeah, he said some of his friends working on the line up here. Do they really do what's going on in town? A lot of people wear beanies. Hilltop who used to push joggers with Baltimore Hartford? None. Not a clue. Yeah, I think I remember someone like that. Seen anything weird lately? Mine's looking up and down. Weird how? Weird animal sightings? Oh. Been talking to that townie? The one the boss gave a lifetime ban to? Wait. Yeah, she's like big foot YouTubers. Her videos are actually pretty good. Yeah, that's me, alright. And aw, that's so sweet. But you know, now that I think about it, it's pretty weird. I haven't been seeing many animals at all lately. Did we see all sorts of critters? Now mostly birds. Where's Europe, Yuri? Not used to the season changing, all animals are hibernating. They wouldn't hibernate now. I've been here for 5 years, never been like this before. Maybe it's global warming then. I think they're calling it climate change now. Weird noises coming from the woods. Pete. We're underground most of the day, though. You know, I heard something unusual the other night. That might have been an owl, so it didn't sound right. It was an owl. He was not used to the local wildlife yet. Any people getting sick, like more than usual? No, nothing like that. Feel fit as an ox. Having good working conditions in mine. Our health's wholly looked after. Got a couple other questions? Ask him about Wayne. You know anything about a guy named Wayne? Yeah, we know him. He was such a cut. Miss that dude. What happened to him? My ships uncomfortably glancing at one another. Another guy, y'all said, he's gone. That's all that matters. Wait, what happened? Some sort of cut? Oh, just tell me what happened. Come on, man. Nope, I've been here decades as long as you. No, mate. Let's get out of here. Ship's about to start anyways. Sorry. Let's pick up our things and leave. Head over to the next group of miners. Alright. Company track ship, unfortunately. Hi, Wayne. Someone blow us. A single playthrough. What is this achievement? Oh, apparently I have buttons that add my head on. Hold on. I'm a deck you in the schnoz. And a single play for a powerful build, choose violence at least twice. Why did my hat turn back on? You heard forward for a punch, green fish swinging the figures already moved to your side. You still haven't shown who's boss yet. First thing, brew, your second hook hits his head. You miss again, the figure dances against side, you're thrown back, but you're strong, but whatever you're up against the shark, don't have to be afraid of me. Stay home, wait for the week to end. Don't keep putting yourself in, this is all I ask. Woohoo! You still there? We've been getting static from you. I had a tussle with Wayne. Oh, I saw some action down there. Are you okay? Not used to being outmatched like that. Yeah, after you clocked the ditch like last time, I'm surprised anyone can keep up with you. Be careful of picking fights with him if he's as sick as he is. Hate to say it, but with how the call was static, what if he's like a ghost, like actually a ghost? I don't think anything would make you happier than Wayne being a ghost. Also, ghosts aren't real. Because I want ghosts to be real, does it? The old lady will probably know more about it. Told me to stay at the estate for the rest of the week. That I'd be safe. I wonder why he told me that. He must be threatening you, right? The plot thickens. Wayne's trying to make me leave just means we're on the right track. I'm not about to back down. Whoa, so brave. Heck yeah, we got back. Hey, time to find another group of miners. Hey, can we help you with something? You guys know this man I met on the bus? And he has some friends of me. Here we go again. God tells me this guy looking at me. Hey, V, what's he like? You know the group you encounter with the bus music. I think I probably remember somebody like that. Hey, he's a friend of mine. Never met him. Hello! Mysterious bus stranger is a ghost. Always lying about people here. Or his friends here are, for very perfectly rational explanation. But, so it's like bus ghost. Rational change. Alright, ghost skeptical here. I'm bus ghost. We're being ghost skeptical and keeping our mind towards all sorts of paranormal encounters. Any of you guys know a man named Wayne? You mean Sam Wayne? What are you asking about him for? Hey, have you seen him? Just now, about some creepy stuff and disappeared. You know what? Probably just got back to camp after whatever he went off to do. Hold on. Creepy isn't exactly that low. You know that, Isaac. How do you know? Sam Wayne, recall seeing your face around here before. The name on his jacket's just like yours. Wait, just like yours says Smith. They're all, but if I switch with Isaac, doesn't make me Isaac. Oh yeah. No way he's dead. You really think he's running around town creeping on strangers, ignoring his friends and coworkers? More likely, somebody took care of him, so to speak, and is running around with his clothes. That's pretty weird. Not possible. It's ridiculous. Messed up. But who would do something like that? I don't know. I have his girlfriend. Hey. Just saying, he wasn't exactly the first fella to fall for, her charms. So, yeah, I mean, like, the cloth over his head kind of, probably was dead day. What are you talking about? Told him not to get involved. I told him. It was Wayne seeing. Oh, now, if you don't know, there's no way I'm poking that wall, so I forget we said anything. Yeah, I don't want to be next on the chopping block. Alright. Good. You guys seen anything out of the ordinary lately? Weird how? Weird animal sightings? Strange question, we don't exactly get out much. What does that have to do with Wayne? Odd noises in the woods. Nothing but screeching owls. Hey, that's all, guys. Anything else? Thanks for the help. Oh, no, Jen. I got boys going to work. Should we check in? Just a heads up, the only group I see is pretty close to the main office. Might be worth talking to them, but I don't know if I can give you all that much of a warning tab if it comes out. Let's meet back up. I don't want to get in trouble from Tabitha. Here's out Rosalina. Wait, really? What's she doing here? I'm gonna go after her. Good idea. We'll try to catch up with you. Ooh, leave the mining camp without Tabitha. Oh, cool. Stealth run. You rush over the hill and get your bearings. The sound of active mining fades into the distance. Rosalie is nowhere to be found, but dusty footprints point towards the nearby mine. She didn't. I guess old Maxwell Place doesn't cut as a secret hangout spot these days. But the Shaw mine? Shut down like 100 years ago after it collapsed and killed over 100 people. I thought Stella was going to be the one dragging me into an abandoned coal mine. Cool. Been ages since I had a chance to get some good spelunking in. I like how we mostly just pick the powerful build options. I'm like 4'9", 600 pounds of pure muscle. And yet here I am as a mage. Well, at least we have a good guy in there in case things go south. Oh, you sure you want to tag along? Neeks, Kabuki, I can handle this on. Yeah, I'm sure as much as I hate confined spaces. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I saw that there was claustrophobia on, this one. 600 pounds of pure muscle. Muscle and muscle! Stella, the spirit before you fall, I briefly wonder if she'll let Tabitha know about this. Tabitha, by the way, I got another achievement, which is to keep Tabitha out of the loop, and it's Tabitha, like, with her arms, hands in the air, just giving up. Give me a sec, guys. I gotta use the washroom. isn't so bad. The inside of the mine is warmer than you expected, the air thick and wet. The ceiling hangs much lower than your tall, forcing you companions to hunch over. Wow, that's a really short mine. This must have been the children mine. Jesus Christ down here. Does anyone stress feel tight? Clearly can't stand one for dark and stuffy places. It's much more suited for a cat, if I say so myself. Funny. Yeah, abandoned mines are way more claustrophobic than people expect them to be. And this one's real bad. You know, because of the child miners, or the minor miners! The children yearn for the mines! Kaneki visibly shuddered. Hey, not superstitious, but there's only one way to make sure, you get haunted is cracking jokes about dead child laborers while walking on their graves. Yeah, what can I say? I do my best to tempt the spirits wherever I go. Actually, I snuck down here a few times trying to get some good footage for my ghost hunting days. The things you do for your viewers. Did you find anything? I wish. If any place is actually haunted, it'd be this mine, hands down. All I got was dust in my lungs and a couple of false alarms. The deeper you progress into the mines, the heavier the air becomes. Cool dust hangs in the thick clouds around you, even though this place was abandoned for over a century. Stella pauses, and the sounds rush overhead. The mine's gonna collapse and we're gonna die here, aren't we? Charlotte, kitty, stop. The plot chickens! That's how wind sounds down here. You sound so disappointed. There's memories of my last foray into these deaths. Every time I thought I'd find a spooky ghost name, it wound up being an unghostly explanation. Like local wildlife. Like them. Pets. Hey, what's the big deal? Yeah, we're sleeping here. Shut that light off, you. So sorry for my companions. Telling me as well, I assure you. The guys got me real good last time I was alone here. Sure, you're quite worried about me after my behavior last night, Spooky. Let that indirection be assurance that my temper is mostly wholly under control. I wouldn't dare venture away from the safety of my Stella's arms in a horrible place like this. Thank God. There are bats down here. I get rabies, aren't I? I get rabies and die in a class mine. Build up okay, Neeks? Yeah, sorry, a little on edge. He stopped mid-instant, knocking from deeper in the mines. That was death. Of that I am certain. I have no idea what did it sound like knocking to you guys? Gotta be a Tommy knocker, right? You know, maybe it is. I think there might actually be something down here I might have missed the first time. Tommy knockers are not real, they're not allowed to be real. Are you trying to give me a panic attack? I'd love to spend some extra time poking around down here. Maybe it got something to do with the mystery. Free and hurt, but much less can being popped open. Now that wasn't Tommy knockers. I mean, we're gonna follow. It's a bunch of kids being kids. That group of teens starting to stare at you with annoyance. What the heck are you doing here? What are you doing, you creeps? Are you stalking us? I mean, technically, yes. Technically, we are. I'm gonna open this up. It didn't really help. Hey, creeps! As I said, Alex, if I want an echo, I'd yell in the Grand Canyon. Do you want me to physically drag each and every one of you out of here? Because I will. Tell Muscles over here to leave us alone, General Store Lady. Your dad's worried sick about you. He asked me, he was right to worry. Why the hell would you hang out in an old mine? What is a good idea? Is the Maxwell place not dangerous enough? Because no one usually comes here. Everyone knows we hang out at the Maxwell place now. So we had to find a new hideout, which you instantly found, so I guess we had to find an even more secluded place. Can't believe your dad sent people to follow you. Messed up. And that qualifies as harassment. You're right, Becca. That is messed up. I don't need him telling me where I can be. You at least check in so he knows you're not dead. Are you kids at school tomorrow anyways? Fall break. We're not kids. Yeah, we're teens. That's still a kid. How are you on your phone down here? I lost Adam. Young peeps these days absolutely no respect for their elders. Milk and water, Dave! Those canned strawberry margaritas? Where'd you get those? Those teens avoid eye contact. The quiet one in the back tries to melt into the cavern wall. I know this isn't you, Miles. It had better not be. Yeah, whatever, it's me. What are you even doing here? Heck is right. Sounds to me like you're stalking and harassing, that's all. I'm supposed to be minding the store. Not like anyone even comes in on Tuesdays, and Mom's there, so it's fine. Oof. Not fine. Extremely not fine. Why do I always be the responsible one? You know what I would give to be as carefree as you? I left school so you'd have a chance to live your life. Is what you're doing with it? That's damn. And if, wow, what's the problem with dead parents in this game? Who cares if we're having canned margaritas? Summer, nobody's supposed to bother us. What you can do is you're underage drinking somewhere a little safer. What are you, expert on mine safety? They only abandoned this place because there wasn't enough. No. Dad told me the actual foreman he knows what he's talking about. Wait, I thought your dad was a church hand. No, Alex got promoted last month. He says this place is totally safe and we can hang out here anytime we want. Check out the... One of these days I'll find a real Tommy Knock. Saying cut it out, jumping into hit stuff is extremely 8th grade. No offense, Rosalia. None taken. The other 8th graders are totally immature. Not like you. You're chill. Smart too. Quiet. I don't care what your dad works back at. Place isn't safe just because these old timber strips have stood long doesn't mean they'll stand forever. I'm not sad. Where do you get that idea? My fella can't possibly be sad with me, right? How absurdly, absolutely rude. These pups need to learn some manners. Running a clickbaity YouTube channel where you run around the woods chasing nothing is extremely sad. Anyways, Rosalina, you aren't going anywhere. She's better off here than at home. Honestly, I get the feeling we probably don't want them hanging around here. Been living in the library for Dad says we can't stay at our house. They got hot plate a couple cops in one of the back rooms. Actually pretty sick setup. Oh, this is Zane. Rosalina deserves better. About your yeah. No. My God, did my dad tell you that? Actually, Pixel told me. My cat. A long story. Said he couldn't afford it anymore, so he's lying to save your face with a cat. Becca, I don't think you can, say that about other people's family. Is that like bullying or something? Stop saying. Oscar actually invited us to check it out when we saw him earlier. It could make for a fun, non-abandoned coal mine relative act. Just throwing that out there. No ghost. The cool there was, but Becca's right. I just wish he'd be honest with me and tell me what's really going on. Like he doesn't think I can handle. I'm not gonna weigh in on this. This is between you and your dad. The two of you should talk about this. Anywhere that isn't here. Couldn't agree more. Yeah, Rosalia's house is haunted. We should break in and like Ghostbusters or something. Sounds pretty rad to me. Whatever gets these delinquents out of this mind. God's name. Can't Ghostbust if there's no ghost. The Rona Lizard, you can't like break into her own house. No ghost that you know of. I could figure out if it's real. Probably. You know, Rosalie, you can always stay over at my house and still Stella's, Stella Ghost, Buster place. We have a finished basement with a pull-out couch. We're talking about things and things. Not a thing. No ghost. Whatever. Whether the ghost in Oscar's house is a question for a time when we're not in immediate danger. And Tread Ruins, probably no, there's not a ghost. I'm gonna suggest you kids leave this empty mine before someone gets black leather crushed by rock. That wasn't me, I swear. I know it's weird stuff happening, but the past few days when there's no chance to get actual solid leave, you have no sense of self-preservation. How's it going up spooky camp? Nobody's going deeper into the mine. Nobody's staying in the mine, we're all leaving. I will not. I get the feeling... Three of you run off. You kidding? Wow, maybe if you weren't scared of the dark, you would have noticed them sneak off. I noticed them sneak off and like been zoning out the whole time we've been here. Hey, it must have squeezed through that child-sized puddle. I always wonder where that goes. Never been able to get my hips through there. Probably for the best here. Becca's head pops in. We're not gonna let you come in here and ruin our good time. The mine is safe. I've been here a million times. Yeah, Becca says we're safe. We're totally safe. Just whatever. Come on, you two. I know a cool spot this way. I know a big, not like place to lead to you. When something happens, I'm not here to help. Yeah, or you're running something normal and you think a ghost and that's a chance for your... I no, guys, if I don't escort two of you out, can I trust you to leave and go home? Yeah, I never fit down that tunnel anyways. If they cross the barrier, I cannot, so my time here is up. I feel like a Stella promised me a ghost hunt tomorrow. Hi, Raptor. I still do my dailies anyways and search down your stuff. I'm surprised you have any service down there. Alright, let's get this over with. Alright, let's do this. We get coffee at Winnie's once they get out of here at my treat. Strawberry Blast Margarita can. Why do I feel like we're doing something incredibly stupid? Hear echoes of conversation bounce across the walls. Becca, what are we even doing this again? Get so much trouble out. We're doing this because I'm not about to take your life advice from a YouTuber and drop out. That's called for. And drop out. I'm going back to vet school as soon as family doesn't need me here. Oh! No, I think Stella's kind of cool. Her videos are kind of neat. Come on, she doesn't even have a sponsor. We got. Ow. Ow, that's a low blow. I mean, not yet, but I'm talking with Meat Grace, trademark. And I have plenty of ads in for donation. Man, I wish they were gonna gossip about me. Oh, you know, yeah, I'm not sure about that. I know their teams and some of that stuff stung. Another knock closer interrupts your thoughts, followed by another, followed by another. The mirror's knocking coming from the same direction as those kids. Yeah, not just you. Knocking's starting to freak me out. Calm down. It's mine sound. Did you guys see that? No, it's just a shadow. Ooh. Watch out, there's nothing down here. Stop trying to scare me. I don't think it grounded for it was said and done. Yep. Now they'll probably actually get them to leave. On the bright side, if they didn't come down here, we'd miss out on a golden opportunity to get spooked. They have to be abandoned mine, though, by getting spooked literally anywhere else. Let's keep moving. As we progress, the knocking grows more frequent and still distant. It's much louder than before. The tunnel abruptly ends. Central ladder is the only way forward. Darkness, you feel echoes of terrified teens of panic arguing, bouncing on. Tell me we aren't going down that deep dark hole. It don't smell right. Oh, looks like the only way forward. And it sounds like there's somewhere down there. Never been this far in. Looks like a death trap. Are you sure we should go down there? Right up here, Neeks. I don't think I can climb down and... I'm not gonna argue that it looks older than all of us combined. Good luck. I got my paws crossed for YouTube. Oh. Pretty sure this is the way back. Come on. Pretty sure. Been down here before. Okay, maybe I didn't get this far, but whatever. Hurry, I don't want to be down here anymore. I think it's actually this way. No one wanted you to come with us anyways. Becca. They're close, alright? It sounds like they're really lost. The voices around you, those teens of your distance. Step forward. There's something in the darkness, much louder, though you don't hear it. You don't hear it, you can feel it in your chest, a desperate need to perceive and be perceived. What is that? Who here? Thank God, you're looking at Caesar and then you just clonked it. Rise up to your elbows. Oh, we're surrounded by the ghosts of the miners. One sec. So does that mean these are all Tommy knockers? Okay, you're just getting us more lost this way. If you're so sure, why don't you just leave? I can't believe Alexis talked me into inviting you in the first place. Becca, I'm trying to help. Then go. Pick a side! I'm sure Becca knows where we're going. Don't just lie. Sorry. You settle into your senses. Rosalind appears from the passage you left. The other person looks like she's been crying. Sorry, I snuck off. I just wanted to think I was cool. Entire cavern shakes with the sounds of rockfall. This place is part of it coming apart. Still down here, we can't just leave them. I know which way they're going, so listen this time. Please, I don't want them to die. What's the... Oh, this is automatic for powerful build. Now they're dusting and debris from the ceiling. You don't have long till this mine. Run back the way you came. Follow her. You run after her. The mine shake with each new thunderous blow bits of rock. I thought you knew the way. I thought we've been here a million times. I'm making it up, okay? We're coming. Just stay where you are. Keep going. Push forward, focusing on Rosalina as she darts ahead. You came back. I don't want to die down here. Then move. Okay, okay. Push quickly, following littering the path around you. As you reach the pit, directly they start climbing. Climb out of the pit. Start climbing close behind. Why can't you listen to someone other than yourself? I'm sorry, okay, God. Continue towards the entrance. Your muscles, giving way to pure adrenaline. Your horror, you can see cracks for... Ooh! You gotta go faster, we're almost there. I can see the entrance. Surrounding spike as the mine collapses around you. Ooh! And then knocking fades, you feel safe having... Are you okay? Clearly she's not. It was your idea to go down there. This is your fault. Yeah, I could imagine that hurts. Her leg has been crushed. I think I hear voices in there. Can you hear me? We're gonna get you out of there. Stella's already called an ambulance. But that means the cops are gonna know I was I don't think that matters. My dad finds that he'll kill me. He can't know. Then run away. Jeez. Don't worry about her. Yeah. One of us should wait by the gate to make sure they find this. I'm gonna go get Tabby. I'll go down to the gate. Rose, I'm sorry. I'll be back soon. We're gonna get you out of there. You're gonna be just fine. I know you, don't worry, Pop. I know you're sick, but I'll keep... Aww. Am I gonna die? Don't say things like that. I'll lift those boulders on my map to myself! It's all me and Becca's fault. We never should have gone down. It's not your fault. I went down there because I wanted catching her breath. I'm glad everyone made it out okay. Couldn't have done it without your help. Whatever happens tonight, you should remember it. What are you trying to do? Make some sort of after-school special? Probably right, though. If we're just smart and brave like you, I wouldn't have let Becca drag me around down there. And you wouldn't have had to go after us, and then you wouldn't be... Nicest person I know, and this isn't fair. I feel like it just hurts. Sorry, I shouldn't be pushing you to talk. Hold your hand. Don't go to sleep just yet, pup. Some of the men are on their way with, Rockless. We'll get you out of there soon. Boogie! Yeah, probably. It'll be a bit nearest, depot, have at least half an hour. You're the man. You have half an hour to get out of here. Move it! I mean, she's alive! There's no space in the back. What do you mean? I can't ride over? You're better off driving behind us. We're heading to, Burthard, so it's quite a ways. Is she gonna be okay? Is she make it? I promise you we're gonna do everything we can. Her vitals are looking good. That's sad. Paramedics led her to the back of the ambulance and drive off. Oscar approaches you offside. The heck happened in there? after school special. Like a girl's terrible influence. Hold on. Oscar, I'm sorry. It's okay, it's okay. At least nobody died. What happened, though? Teens being teens, we did our best. You don't need to know about Tommy knockers. No, this was no teenager's fault. Parents' job make sure the kids don't deliberately put themselves in these things. Rosalina was mad at me. Instead of fixing the things that would drive me away, I ignored them. I'm the parent here. I'm sure she thinks I'm making things up about our house being haunted, but I've seen things that I can't explain. It's only gotten worse over time. My offer still stands to check it out for you. Once you're back from the hospital, that is. I gotta go. If it's okay, I come too. I want to be there for her. As soon as I head over to Oscar's car and drive, I'm gonna get in trouble again. Do you think she'll be okay? Paramedic said she was stable. She's a tough kid. She'll be okay. The injuries in the mine. I thought it looked like the shadow of the dead miners. They were right behind Stella right after the two of you left. And they followed Rosalina and I when we went after them. Did you not see them? I didn't see anything other than the two of you and that carving. Super weird. I don't want to doubt your experience. That's it, but you might have just been primed to see these things. You know, now that I think about it, totally fits the profile of some of the Tommy Knocker stories, but they had actually been bona fide ghosts. Everything that happened down there centered around that main chamber where I saw that carving. Stella showed me a photo, weird stuff. Maybe you weren't entirely off base with cult stuff you mentioned earlier today, but that felt old. You sure those were Tommy Knockers? Depends on what you mean by sure. Is anyone sure of anything? They fit the description pretty well. I don't know what else they'd be. No idea what happened there? I need to see rating on mine collapses, I guess. So the stone carving on the wall gave me some, I saw what happened to this place. Are you sure it wasn't just auto-suggestion? We talked about the mine a lot. I don't know. Boogie had like a seizure next to a creepy stone carving. Like something out of a movie. If she passed out or had a seizure doesn't mean it wasn't auto-suggestion. What happens? I'm gonna get in trouble now. Hi. Somebody's angry. What are you three doing here? I told you stay out of trouble. You hear? Cena was almost a deadly accident. How'd you manage this? Come on, not Kabuki's fault. Stella's right. If anything, it's yours. You have an abandoned mine on your property that was barely even boarded up. It's a matter of time till something like this happens. Wait, fighting? Yeah, fighting. If anything happens to Rosalie, it's on you. It actually is on her, it's the problem. And it's not like I put up a big neon sign that's a cool place for it. It's clearly not safe. You three were up here with them. Why didn't you do something to get them out of there sooner? Magic? Okay. Actually pretty neat. My fingers won't turn back time. Tabitha's just a local. No, she's not a local coal baron. She really wants to know why we're here. Honestly, don't let our emotions get the best of us. Nobody is at fault here. Boogie's right. We can tear each other up all night and wouldn't leave with bruised egos. But Boogie is right. Come on, we're leaving. Hold on a minute, Miss Scarlet. Mind if we have a quick word with your cousin, Miss? In private? Alright. Never tried pulling any of it. There's nothing wrong here. I'm afraid that means you too. So we witnessed you. Oh, sure, but I can wait. I know where to find y'all. Technically, she's not wrong here. I am Sheriff Higsby, and this is Deputy Lieutenant Erickson. Nice to meet your acquaintance. Welcome. Hope this little accident has colored your perception of the place. Lovely place to live, if you ask me. Lovely indeed, now, Sheriff Higsby. Don't you think it's a mite odd that these things found themselves on a bullet on the very property? And don't you think it's even mite odder that Boogie happened to be in there with the time the said collapse? Lines that were peculiar, so I'm sure, seriously. Good cops should ask themselves these questions. Saw the thieves sneak into the abandoned mine, so we went after them. Yeah, that's what happened. We were just trying to do the right thing. Of course, very noble. Part of our question is trying to gather all the facts. Be thorough. Our duty as officers of the law. Well, if there's nothing more you can tell us, I suppose we can let you go back, but we may be in touch. Have a good one. Does it have you? I mean, I don't blame them for asking. They gotta be thorough. make your way towards Stella. I just can't believe it. I left them behind in the mine to get help. Is it my fault, Meeks? Stella, no, you did your best. Not your fault. Oh, hey, I guess I got the done. They want, President, sorry if they gave you a hard time. Small town cop, no. Always blame everything on drifters, even acts of God, I guess. Excellent, you didn't get arrested. Now come on, let's get back to the estate. I'd like to get some rest before I have to deal with the fallout of everything that happened tonight. See you tomorrow for the week. I'd really rather you didn't. If you're gonna run around almost getting killed every night, keep my cousin out of it. I mean, technically, that was not wrong. Literally! 2 nights in a row and I've almost died. 2 nights in a row. Come on, let's go. Sure. I'll text you when we're back. However, doesn't say where the car cuts in the darkened road. Try to keep an eye on the surrounding wilderness as you drive, what may lurk in the tree line. Poor Rosalia, poor Oscar. Should have kept tighter reins on the girl. Never got in any trouble like that when I was a teen. Hated old time, but the strictness paid off. What am I telling you this for? Tell me this stuff. I want to know more about you. About Pearl Ann, for that matter. Tabitha says nothing. Suddenly, I feel that she fixes her eyes on the road. You're right. There's a lot of adults who should have done a better job tonight. Exactly. People who aren't ready shouldn't be parents. Nobody knows if they're right to being a parent. There are tons of people more qualified to be a parent who can't even conceive, and he's having a kid at 19. Oh, whatever. And look where it got her. She doesn't even if she doesn't lose the leg, she's gonna care what happened for the rest of her life. Not fair. Back as Dabba goes quiet, takes the grip. How are you holding up? I don't think you want me to answer that question. Sorry about today. Doesn't answer. Alright. Alright. You guys wandered back to the tree line, you have to slink into the silence. Oh. Not an awkward drive. You once again crossed into the threshold of the estate, the musty stench of the decaying mansion greeting with the undertones of mildew and wood rot. Oh, this day was a lot more stressful than it needed to be. I'm sure it's a precursor to a horrifically stressful week. I'm going to bed. I suggest you do the same. How do you like me here? Seems like you hate me. It's like I caused you nothing. I mean, to be fair, I caused her a lot of grief today. I hate you. Trying to get through the week, the same as you should be doing. I don't want you to get hurt. I'm tired. I'm going to sleep. Head up to your room to turn. I quite like the other room more. Phone buzzes on the table. Those are those things, right? Oh, she ran into a ditchling. I saw them again, too. Ugh. I stopped staring from a tree. These things are definitely not hairless monkeys or raccoons or whatever. Whatever they are, I don't know what the hell they are. I guess there's more to them being here than the mine collapse. No way I'm sleeping tonight. Think about looking in the guest room. At this point, you're too exhausted to leave your bed. The adrenaline is finally wearing off, replaced by creeping exhaustion that threatens to overwhelm. Your limbs feel heavy, your eyelids slipping down. If it weren't for the pit of dread balling your stomach, won't feel comfortable as you settle between the covers, your tired bones sinking into the decrepit mattress. When you close your eyes, you see Rhoda twisted in pain, staring up with your tears streaked, trapped by powers beyond your control, terrified of what her now uncertain future would hold. Your eyes shoot back and... Oh, hi there. Just a cat. It's always just a cat. Don't read into this. The woman kicked me out. I want a warm place to sleep. It's nice to see another living being, even one as unfriendly as Tabitha's cat. The comfort of her presence sets your mind at ease. You finally slip into a deep slumber. Oh. Honestly, we're not doing that bad. Apologies, I'm trying to make sure that Sparky stays on. Starting to slip off now. There you go. End of Act 2! Proceed if you dare. So, Act 2 has, for its... Don't scroll down too much. Realistic gore, child in peril, child death, claustrophobia, disturbing imagery, and situations, and stalking. So, we avoided child death. So, that's pretty cool. Would you like to see a recap? Sunshine filters through the dusty windows of the estate as your eyes split open. You manage to survive a second night. Yeah? As you pull yourself out of bed, you can feel the grime of the shaw line still stuck to your skin. Yeah, we're gonna clean up. You step in the guest bathroom and into the shower. The water's hot and surprisingly clean, though. As steam fills your lungs and soot washes down the drain, you... I guess think of a way how many times you've watched the unseen. I got an achievement for showering. Okay. You're done here. Turn off the faucet and dry yourself off. Time to start your day. Really imagine how beautiful the garden must have been in the heyday. Different you might have been taken away by the beauty, drifting into fantasies of how you might have tidied up and enjoyed tea by the fountain. A lot has happened since you first arrived in town. Turn back to the guest room. It's closet! How long you slept in them without realizing you shared space with that doll? Hopefully it doesn't get up and move while you're not around. Pick it up. You are so creepy. Put it back and close the closet behind you. Pull your phone, open the group chat. I get to meet Reese today! Yeah! It'll probably be before you get a response. Pull your phone to text Stella. I miss your guest bed, lol. Send her a photo of an exhausted Ben Affleck. Probably a bit before you get a response. Alright, let's get upstairs. Playing the field. Keep your options open. Oh. Oh, this is... Oh, she really does just watch her. In the midst of devouring a pint of banana chocolate fuck, she isn't alone. Fruit glares at you from your usual spot on the counter as a red-headed woman busies herself. Vile woman, destroying the natural order of my kitchen! Half of the gaze swivels from the woman to you, her glare intensifying. Bonjour, through. Bonjour. Checker bleu. Do not think you just bullshit me just because I slept at the foot of your bed last night. I despise you. 3 humans at once. This is a horrid. Your stink will linger for hours. How am I to bear it? Stay talking to my cat again. I didn't get hit on the head last night. You don't say good morning to your pets? I always make sure to talk to my farm cats and alpacas like they're people. To me, they kind of are. Hi, I'm Fabi. Good morning, I'm Janie. I'm here to do a little weekly cleaning. Whatever cleaning tasks will let me do at least. I got this place looking brand new, you know. Don't go making any big renovations or moving anything around. I like knowing where my stuff is. Okie dokie. I guess I did meet you on Monday when you popped into the diner. Janny. Seeing someone and meet in the face-to-face are two completely different things. Thanks. All I'm trying to say is one of... I see, yep, she is definitely very yappy. Daddy? I'm sorry, Miss Tav, I'm being too much again. Tav crumbles in acknowledgement. Any updates on Rosalina? Yeah, they had to take... she lost her foot. You're lucky it wasn't you. What are you thinking going down there without me? Gotta take one last spoonful of ice cream and discard the empty container turned you with a trademark scalp. Get going, I got an error every time I left you alone. Something terrible wound up happening. Yay! Cousin bonding time! You know what the word bonding means? We're not bonding, this is punishment. And lock up when you leave, and don't go rearranging anything. I'll know. Please leave for just on the far side of kids have to arrange between... Oh, Frigo, I heard what happened. I mean, I heard about it before Miss Tav mentioned just now, and then I heard about it again. Well, I say, I'm sorry you got caught up in all that. I'll be praying for Oscar and poor Rosalina. They're such sweethearts. Could have happened to nicer people. Anything about a guy named Wayne? I just talked to you right there, Boogie. I'm busy and not in the mood to stand around while you play Nancy Drew with my cleaning lady right in front of me. We're leaving. Bye, Daddy. Alright, be safe out there, you two. Bye, kitty! Have a practically trying to take one hand clasp around your arm. It'd be easy to break your arm from her grasp, but doing that might serve further to irritate him. Break free. Nobody drives from boogie places. Let Tyler continue to drag you. It's good for her to think that Break free. Feel the frustration ball up. She sighs. Fine, you can walk on your own. I'm actually enjoying it, Tengu. So far, it hasn't been so bad. I punched a monster in the face, and then I tried to punch a ghost in the face, and then I failed that. So I tried to punch the ghost in the face again, and I failed that. I'm punching a lot of things. A lot of things. Look, if I have the chance to use powerful build, I'm using it. So we picked powerful build and talk with animals. So we spent a good amount of time talking to the pug and the cat. I like Pixel. Act 1 went alright. Act 2, we, ended it with Rosalina losing her leg, but nobody died. I'm reading the trigger warnings for the game after we finish each episode as well. So it does seem like somebody could have died there. Tabitha hates us. We're just popping into the general store for a few minutes. After everything that happens about it, I have to go on an errand. Exactly. You have turned to the door. Kanika exits the... Keep coddling him, let him get away with stuff you'd never have let me sort of think about. Ooh. Other people in their trauma. More people kept things to themselves, they'd be a lot happier. True strength is not being afraid to show when you're, true strength comes from being able to crush your emotion into a tiny ball. Like all the powerful, you cannot get stronger if you do not fight. Being able to pick things up and put them down doesn't make you an expert on the strength of character. Yeah, we picked them up and we put them down, and then we picked them up again and we put them down again. Burning daylight, come on. Though the general store chimes as you cross the threshold, the smell of old wood and steamy herbal tea floods your senses, making you feel like instantly at home. 42, hope you're doing well after last night's activities. The new blend ready? Of course. They like to keep Miles company, tab 5 will be a minute. I'm afraid of Miles, but he makes fun of me for being old. Is Kaneki okay? Of course, she needs time to cool down. I was a little high considering everything that happened yesterday. She'll settle down soon enough. Bet both my little ones made it out okay. Don't smile. Before you can finish your thought, you're halted by bells announcing another patron. In this case, another 2 patrons. Ah! You've never seen the man beside Duke before, but ain't big. Ain't for Boogie. Oh, this is Miss Scarlet's cousin. Sure there was still a last night in the woods. Pleasure to meet you, lady. My name's Bo. I'm Duke's boy. Hope you've been faring better since all the unpleasantness. Things have gotten worse. I didn't hear whisper what happened in the mines last night. So I hear about poor Rosalina. Her holidays so safe this week, it seems. How you been hanging in there? Oh, I can't complain now that we know what's going. Getting the chickens and beans won't step foot on my property. Now, Bo and me watching for our shotguns at the ready. Pew, 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 pew! He set the missus up with her pistol. Good thing we were watching it. I got Julius trying to make off with Big Betty. As he could have carried off nearly 2,000-pound pumpkin on his own. Love to see him try. Not like we're taking her to the state fair anyways. She's good for making the world's largest pumpkin pie. I like the sound of that. I don't think Mama has a tin big enough for Big Betty sci-fi day. Who's Julius? Julius Turvey. He practically spits his name. Some cousin, however many times removed, though I don't claim him as kin. He owns the farm next to her, except he doesn't have a good grasp on whose property is whose. He thinks he owns half our land, always sneaking around taking vegetables we planted. Of course, the way he tells it was stealing from him. And he's the one putting seeds in the ground. Miserable cuss, and he knows it. Stealing vegetables more of other folks' hard labors. Probably the only joy he has in life. Big Betty is a pumpkin? Sure is. Probably taking home a few ribbons in the state fair this year. Maybe even a world record if we're lucky. My hands are more important. We'll just have to grow even bigger one next year. Man's been good to us, so we'll grow them out of the Callaway farm. Have you seen them around here? The creatures? Yeah, we can stop using those things. Got scared off before I start shooting. Nasty little buggers. We've been losing sleep making sure we keep an eye on those things. Even rubbing off on the heads of the little ladies laying this week. I bet some big mastiff could keep those things away. Seems like the job for a guard dog. No, don't you start bagging me. No. I got enough mouths to feed, as much as you say you'll take responsibility. I know it'd be me clean up after, but I don't have much faith those things would be stopped by a dog. Not more than a few in that nest. Nice seeing you, do. It's a pleasure running to you. So we best get our shopping done. Can't spend too long away from the farm with those evil devils running around. Can't leave Mama all by herself up for very long. Have a good one. Hope Scarlet Hollow treats you better from... Yeah, that's definitely not happening. Sure. Captain Silvers is still in the tea room. Your phone buzzes. God, I overslept. Still gotta make myself breakfast. Be at the library. Figure out a plan? Don't worry, never forget our reach plan. Can't wait. That buzzes again. If you want to come over for breakfast, I'd honestly love to hang out. That buzzes again. Somebody was busy this morning. If you want to hang out for the library, I'm parking the abandoned lot by the gas station. Artemis, plenty of time before dinner reaches. You're not checking on Oscar personally. Library's empty, only Pixels there to greet you at the desk. Pick me, human! I will pet Pixel. The other human barely pet me today. Almost forgot to give breakfast. Rude! Made sure to yell a lot. Then he remembered. He's in the back room sitting at desk talking to his little rectangle. Here's a little rectangle and Pixel. Looks like you can Oscar's animated voice. Follow the sound of his voice, navigate through the shelves, making your way to the back of the library. Glimpse him through the open door, just fixed that he's talking to someone on a video call. He's talking to, Rosalina. It's okay, Rosalina doesn't seem to mind. They keep bringing me Jello. I love it here. That was okay for losing a leg. Nurses, just need me to make your living situation a little square away, and then I'll come get you. Just a few more hours. Hey, is that... Oscar jumps to his skin as he turns to see you. I didn't hear you come in. I think she wants to talk to you. She's probably happy that she's alive. Me? Why? You saved our lives last night. You're like a hero. I owe you big time. I should bake you a cake. Damn right, you should bake me a cake. Guys, if I save your lives, you better be baking me a cake. That's right. Oscar turns to whisper to you. She's not a lot of pain meds right now. I could imagine. We talked about baking you cake all morning. But for real, thanks so much for coming back for us. I don't even want to think what would happen without you there. Dang, Dr. Spot, open the door. That's mine, but you can't take mine. Take care of her for me. I'll be back in a few hours. I don't want to go home. They give me unlimited jello. It's great here, but I can't leave till they give me my. I'll make sure to stock up on jello. He sighs and hangs up the phone before looking at you with a tired smile. Hey, you're here early. Anything I can help you with? You're asking me if I need help. That's true. I guess it's of course I have it. Asking people if they need help, that is. A little low-key. Let me try it again. What brings you here? I wanted to check on you. Very thoughtful. I think I have things handled right now. Still, I wouldn't mind some company while I get the room together. I was hoping that I'd be able to deal with our ghost problem before Rosa was discharged, but apparently they need her out of here today. Suppose it gives me something to feel useful, but this isn't a place for a child, especially not when recovering from a traumatic injury. Why are they discharging her soon? I thought it was odd. It doesn't seem right. Not after that kind of trauma she went through, but it sounds like there's some big bus crash last night, and they need beds, and supposedly there's not a lot they're doing for her at this point that can't be done here. Not what I would have done, but I hope they're alright. Oh, dang. Sorry, did you say bus crash? Oh, I know. Some big accident north of here. They're pushing the local hospital's capacity. What a week. All the more reason to get the bottom of your ghost problem tonight. You think you didn't join Reefwater? Oh, I think it was a massive loss. Exactly. That's an important part for recovery, providing a safe, comfortable environment, which I should have been doing in the first place. But better late than never. How are you holding up? I'm okay. I just shouldn't let that. Yeah. Yeah, I figured that would have happened. Don't be too hard on yourself. I suppose the past is the past. There are things I could have done differently, but no way to change what's already happened. Still feel guilty and probably will for the rest of my life. Best I can do is not repeat my mistake. I mean, you can only repeat your mistake one more time. She's only got 2 legs. Well, one now. Yeah, I figured that would happen, Raptor. Alice told me of the injury. I'm sorry. Poor May, I don't think that she realizes what happened. I don't know how I'll be able to confront her when it finally sinks in. They didn't put this on the How to Be a Supportive Dad manual the hospital hands out after every birth. I thought she'd just have a broken leg. They couldn't save it. They said it was too damaged. The doctors said I shouldn't blame myself. That teens do all sorts of risky things. But I'm her dad. What am I even good for if I can't keep her? Wait, they should be able to go into camp. Sorry to get them out of their fast. No. You heard her on the phone. She's thankful for what you did. So am I. Okay. Tell me of the haunting. Of course, the haunting. Oscar's distant look in his eyes. Started with the floor bleeding in Rosalina's room. And before you say anything, it wasn't rusty water and it wasn't wine. It was blood. AB negative. I couldn't actually... And then I started seeing the figure. I could never get a good look at it, but I knew it was there. With a feeling like somebody was about to stab me in the back, I turned around to see a flash of someone leaving the room. Just enough that I knew there had been somebody there. Just thinking about it makes me want to hide under the covers. Clearest look was one night when I was coming from the house after doing some reshelving. Saw Playdate standing in her doorway, silhouette like there was light shining. Couldn't make it obscured. I thought I heard it say something, a name I couldn't make out. Sounded like a question, as if asking if I was that person. And then his head caved in. Oh, okay. Alright. That was last night. We stayed in the house. As soon as the thing disappeared, I got Rosalina out of there and moved into the right library ever since. So the body, does that mean it can be punched? So it's not beyond reason that some guy in a costume trying to chase us off the property, a rival librarian trying to scare us out of the attic so they can take over the librarian gig? You're lying, said if it wasn't something I'd try for a good enough job, it'd be easier pill to swallow than proof of afterlife. Either way, birds like yours, I'm sure you'll give this ghost a run for his money. I'll even make me undead stand a chance of getting biceps like all forgetting it's Mayor Jimmy Day. Good excuse I over to the library to check in with Oscar. Hey, y'all there? Totally blank in a weird foggy morning. Wild that they're still doing the Major Jimmy thing after last night. You think news is right? Yeah, we should see Oscar. Here, face out other people somewhere in the back towards the entrance. All I do is it's Mayor Jimmy Day. Everything that happened last night slipped my mind. They're probably going to start setting up soon. I'm barely decent. I don't think you should worry. People will forgive you for writing a tank up today of all days. You're right, but I do like to maintain air professional when I can. I'll make myself scared since I don't really have much interest in seeing the mayor today. Rosalie's gonna be sad. She missed him though. She loves the mayor. I never in jazz with meeting the mayor. Oscar chuckles. People think he's cute. I'd be lying to say if I didn't agree. We're going to the little meet and greets are all about for those who not. Why do I feel like it's an animal? Why do I feel like the mayor is in fact an animal? Head back to the lobby. Who's the mayor? Crowd formed in the main foyer. Thank God we had something to do this morning. My family's been driving me nuts. Whole gang's here. I've been waiting. By the way, I totally just ditched my cousin, by the way. Alright, shall we? Yep. I knew it. He's a dog. You can tell this dog is the mayor from his little stash and fancy top hat. He's regular, almost knows the position before he's been elected. I've met the serious man by his side, but you assume he's the mayor's handler. Good morning, citizens. I don't believe we've met. Hold this pot, shake your hand. Oh, the scratches of your little legs dog, and you can be the dog. And what bearing does that have on anything? Tabby ruin it for you? Town has a dog as a mayor since the early 1900s. That's how we do things around here for some reason. Best part of living in Scarlet Hollow besides age. And my friend and Winnie's biscuit own the close-knit small community of friends. But having a dog mayor is close fit, no contest. Is there something I can help you? You're not one of my constituents. I'd like to make sure to spend plenty of time with every voter. We're doomed, alright? We met the mayor. Let's go. Nope. Take it off. Lovely to meet you, Mr. Mayor. You take a little paw in your hand with the burly security detail. Says no paw shaking, only head pats and ear scratches allowed. Let's apologize for the security detail. It's my best interest hurt, but he can be a little corrupt at times. So that I'm not in the way of the chat. We're doomed, aren't we? Dude, no way, not while we're on vacation. Got all those last in the early 1900s with a dog in the highest seat of power. Yeah, so that I don't block the text. I mean, I'm blocking people's faces. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of the book. If you're here about the pet disappearance, I've been made aware of the situation. What do you expect me to do about it? It's autumn. Spirit season in Scarlet Hollow. Can't turn away the lifeblood of the town, not with the mind following the way it is. The mind clock is saying, we don't need any more. You have to project straight. I like it. Like, wait a second. Are you talking to the dog? Gotta be see eye to eye. There's no need going around this 38 panic. I'm sure this will resolve itself soon enough. I heard about enough from you, Jimmy. What if Minnie Mookie, head in one of the bottom corners? Nah, I'm good with where I am now. You put on a show in front of your adoring fans while the dogs of the town are snatched up by monsters in the woods. Hoping humans will clean it up for you before you finally do something meaningful for the hairier citizens. Miss Gretchen, there's no need. Scratch would never let the things prowl in the woods. And yet you sit back while for the humans to notice and let more innocent dogs suffer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did. No, I almost lost my life to those things the other night. Now, Gretchen, a lot of those were old dogs. It's fair for me to assume they simply went to the big farm upstate. Don't you dare talk to me about old dogs. You got a good point, Mr. Mayor. I love how confused people are. Yeah, right. I knew Scotsman been out in the woods the first time in trouble, tearing up the throats of any creature. They're fretting the dogs, Scarlet. Yeah, he was posing for little rectangles like nothing's wrong in the town. Oh, there, Gretchen, calm down, girl. You're gonna pull a muscle. Mr. Franklin, I think now's a good time to dispose of this riffraff. This Richardson, I'm gonna have to ask you and your dog to step away from the mayor. Should known better. Those who've never been able to get along. Walked off holding a Gretchen. She insults back at Jimmy. Angry! Normal! You dog! Invasion ebbing in and out. I'm missing it, unfortunately. Quick to follow. Bye, Jimmy. Looks like everyone else is already talking to Oscar in the next room. Bring catch up, nervous man of a cross around his neck. Sounds like old Gretchen the mayor may have unresolved part. What do you say? Yep. Gotcha, I take it you're from Pookie. Everyone's on the buzz about? Sorry about your aunt. I'm sure she's in a better place now. Let's not kid ourselves. We both know she's a scowl. Sure, she wasn't that bad. Most people are going deep down without speaking of the dead. Gretchen said she didn't vote for the mayor. Patch kept quiet for a second, pointed at the sheet, paid for his face, and studying your expression. You too? You got to the side for tea. I thought I was the only one. Please. Wait, what? What? I thought you were gonna get dressed. Hey, Oscar caught us the ghost situation. Sounds like it's an actual video evidence. Oh my god. Does the pasture speak to animals too? This is exciting. I have no idea if we'll see anything, let alone be able to ghost bust. I think it only comes out at night. I better get going. I managed to make the back room livable, so I'm rushing off to the hospital to get Rose and Alexis. Thanks for stopping by earlier from Mookie. It's really good to talk to somebody. Thank you all for volunteering to help me unlock my house. Good pay me to keep away from the possibility of seeing a ghost. I'm glad I can do something, aka something bad's gonna happen this night again. Time to go. So, that's the mayor. Not sure we can count on his support. Well, of course, he's a dog. Excuse me, my dear Stella. By the perspective, quite demeaning. We canines are man's best friend for a reason. So I finally met the pasture. Only a matter of time until he tried to pull you aside for about grief counseling. When my dad and I tried to ban him from... He would stop leaving the little pamphlets. I know we're... He comes off a little weird because he shares my gift. Your gift? I wonder if I can talk to animals. He collaborated some of the things the mayor told me. Wait, really? But assuming for a moment you and Patrick Daniel have the magical power to speak with animals, I don't think that's enough to explain how weird the guy is. For instance, I like you, and I don't like the pastor. I wonder how many people have to share a gift. There's so many implications. I'm gonna continue to pretend that Famugi's really good at reading animal body language. I don't think I can handle any more world-shattering revelations this week. Do you mind if I invite Tabitha to ghost hunting? Please don't. My god, yes, can you imagine how much fun it would be? She actually shows Silicon. I know you think you have some sort of butler. She's awful. She isn't even nice. Just haven't given her a chance. Maybe she goes along too. You finally get along. No. I'm inviting her. She's not gonna show up. We're lucky we'll have a rare opportunity for a deep and lasting bond of friendship between you two. I'm inviting Avery. Oh yeah, totally. I don't know why I hadn't thought of that. I thought I'd get a hoot out of it. Yeah, I can't say I mind having a calming presence with us tonight. Wouldn't help much to Oscar if we start jumping at our own shadows. Alright, the preview. So guys, do you think Tabitha's actually gonna show up, or do you think she's gonna ghost us? I'll see myself out. Find yourself for a reason has a cold hesitation grips you as the building looms over the hilltop. Only early afternoon, it feels much better. Sun's already sinking behind. Wow, it's almost night already. We're a little early. What if Dr. Kelly yells at us? No such thing as early when you're hanging with friends. Just extra time. Weren't we told not to bring the dog? Too late, the door swings open. Hey, Reese. Reese! Oh my god, dude, it's been ages. Must be Fabuki. You're knowing a lot about you. Stella's been relentless about making sure I got all the Fabuki updates. I mean, I've been pretty busy these last 2 days. It's only been about 3 hours, almost 4 hours. He's okay. My goodness gracious, there's something that smells terribly off about that boy. Get away from my Stella, you fiend! Ow. That's right, everything is upside down. Hey, Gemini, how are you? Gretchen starts yelping at Reese, training against the Griffith shards, gets in between them. Are they here already? Guys, I knew they'd show up early, Stella. And you brought the dog. Great. 1 hour! 1 hour for what? I think for that Headpat. Yeah, I thought she might cheer Reese up. I don't know what's gotten into her all of a sudden. The dog stays outside, but... Okay, Stella, we can let her chill in my van for a bit. I'll run the AC and leave her some treats. You know, I always have some of the easy chew dog jerky stashed away. How are you doing, Jiminy? Alright, I'm glad to watch you stream. I appreciate it. The call becomes a violation of my rights. We go everywhere together. You want to come in or not? Beverly tugs her way to the van. You keep her safe from that monster for Boogie here. I don't let a feather of harm follow my darling Stella. What about you? You coming in? I just died. What's the crush on my earrings? I'm still waiting to watch you play the horror game when it... We're playing it now! This is the game people voted for it. She called you a monster. Any idea what's up with that? No clue. She never liked me. Wow, they just glossed over the fact that I told them that a dog called him a monster. Follow Reese and Dr. Kelly inside. They're far behind you. The house feels cold. You know, if I could talk to animals, I would become a vet. I would really just become a vet. I would be like the best vet in the world. It feels too sterile, uncomfortably tidy to the point where you're too nervous to touch anything. If it weren't for the aroma of store-bought dinner rolls that bake in the oven and the unsettling artwork, you have convinced me wanted a real estate showing. Actually, let's be real, the dinner rolls would also probably be there. So, how can I lend a hand? By sitting down at the table, not pandering, or puttering around. I make sure everything was done well in advance, and the only thing left are dinner rolls, which shouldn't be long. You have a quick dinner, and you can leave my house and go about your business. Oh, wow. See Reese's new art. We still have time, right? You aren't seriously considering suggesting that you're a disaster of a room, are you? Not bad. You can still see the floor. Don't mind a little mess. And I doubt it'd be any worse than the way I keep my room. Alright, as long as you stay out of the kitchen, I don't care what you get up to. Cool. We'll be downstairs. I won't even know we're here. Make your way towards the basement stairs. Oh dang, those are absolutely creepy. The basement is what you might expect of a tortured artist who spends all of his time confined to his studio. Discarded canvas along the edges while trash and sketches leak out from their piles in the corner of the room, hiding the bare cement floor. Ghoulish faces. Yeah, I can see. Man, this place is absolutely disturbing. Your mom is so scary. Scarier than this stuff? Keep me a little intense, kind of overprotective, which I guess makes sense. Anyways, make yourself comfortable. You'll have to forgive the mess. I've been distracted lately. I haven't been cleaning much. You need us to break you out of here? I don't think your mom can stop me. I don't know. That looks pretty resourceful. Besides, I'm stuck inside for my own good. Sure, there's nothing we can do. Your company's plenty. So nice to have living people down here for a change. I knew you know we'd visit more if your mom let us. Did she tell you she turned us away yesterday? We couldn't even talk to you. Anyway, yesterday, she didn't tell me, but it's probably asleep, that's all. She didn't want to wake me up. I don't think it's her being... She seems pretty controlling. I guess. Not kept out, but she did say I couldn't bring you any food. She knows that's how I show my friends' appreciation of them. She knows I can work around all kinds of allergies and problems. Not gonna lie, it felt weird. Oh no, my body's pretty... What is going on with him? She just prefers to have full control of whatever that sounds controlling. For a good reason. If I eat the wrong thing, could mess me up, and she has to regulate my food. Stella told you about everything that happened the past couple days? Oh, she told me all about what you guys found out there. I wish I could see some of it myself, but you know, gestures towards the walls of the basement. Are you sure you can't sneak it one of these nights? The doc isn't keeping me prisoner here. Stella, I'm sick and you know that. What'd you see in the theaters? This is, Scarlet Hollow. It's a psychological horror, visual novel. We're halfway done the game. I'm sorry, man, I didn't mean to. There's nothing to apologize for, and I appreciate the effort. Really, I do. There's nothing you can really rescue me from. That guy's already been cast. So we're done with, the past couple days, weren't we? Any thoughts on the ditchlings? Yeah, they've been coming up to my window at night. Oh, wait, really? Somebody text me that they look like something out of your nightmares? Yeah, I thought I was hallucinating. I hadn't put together what it might have been. We've been seeing the same thing until just now. I've been sketching them, actually. Tell me what you think. I saw Godzilla -1. Again, because Godzilla. Yep. That looks like the one I punched in the face right here. Alright, that's exactly what I saw on my way home last night. What does that mean? They've been lurking around here, though? I don't know, but I like the company. Kind of beautiful in a sad way. I mean, agree to disagree with you. Those things are gonna be stuck in my nightmare till the day I die. What do you think's going on with Wayne? Who? You know, the guy that's been following Fubuki around all ominously? Oh yeah, the classic creep. I appreciate the classic Jason vibe that he's got going on. Here's hoping he doesn't live up to the look for all our sakes. What do you think of my cousin? She's always so distant and mean. I probably would have thought she had it out for me personally if she wasn't like that towards everyone. Or if I thought she even knew my name. But people change. Maybe no, she's really not. You guys just never took the chance to get to know her. She's actually really funny and sweet. Are you sure? Do you think the town's doomed? I think everything is probably doomed at some point, but I guess that's answering a different question. Do I think the town's Scarlet Hollow is on the brink of? I'm not. But it's not like I have a lot of perspectives of what's going on out there. Could be rotting on Main. There could be rotting on Main Street, and if Stella or the doc didn't tell me, I just wouldn't know. I would totally tell you if there was a riot. Would Dr. Kelly tell you though? I mean, yeah, I hope so, but at that point I try to make it. Is that my eyes are out there. What are you sick with? Sorry, Reese, Rugi is pretty direct. We don't have to talk about your lips. Yeah, it's okay, come to terms with the way the rest of my life's gonna be. So, Mockery, Reese. Honestly, it's not the worst thing to have, like, the worst way to look at it. Like, I mean, I've got my illness. There's no beating around the bush. You work with what you got. Some things are probably a lot worse than I have. You haven't, right? Exactly, no one knows what I... Well, aside from the kind of stuff not knowing, I can live for a long time or a short time, no one's sure. I'm definitely not going to get better. Whatever time is gonna be miserable. So I've done my morning. Best years are behind me. My future's unknowable. But one day I'll wind up in a pine box just like everyone else. Does it have to be pine? Does it have to be pine? Could it be mahogany? Hey, Reese, I may be a goth, but that's nihilistic. We'll make sure to come more often from here. Friendship feels all wounded. Thanks, guys, but you really shouldn't worry. I have my hurt. We'll join the words one day. What's your diagnosis? I've read the answers in Illuminating because there isn't a particular one. The whole mess of little nasty things are adding up to bad genes. Mahogany. Gets piled up the losing card in the DNA log. Hey, it's not bad. Some of it's weird like this. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Hyperelasticity, yeah, that's actually kind of cool. I'm not hurt? No, feels fine. Like I said, gets itchy under the skin sometimes, but I don't know if it's the elasticity, the medicine, or some part of my condition. Your heart. There sure is a lot of it. Yeah, it's kind of a compulsion being stuck down here all the time. It'd be pretty frustrating. I imagine nowhere to go, so just reef and grow inside me and pick me apart from within. But when it gets bad, I pick up a paintbrush and let them flow out of me onto the canvas. Like, I can trap them somewhere inside myself for a little while, and then I come back over and start painting. You know, you get a real following for the online, just saying, nah, I think I'm gonna say this partially populated late night live streams. That's all the social media I can handle. I don't know how you do it still existing from all this. Might have to smoke. Knowing some version of your life, of you lives in their heads, knowing that they expect something out of you might not be. But if the only time you ever put your art on display is a live stream during school hours, when am I gonna be able to see what you've been working on? Oh, so he's a streamer too! I'll tell you what, when I die, I'll leave you my paintings, then you can see them all. tables will be worth millions since I'll be dead, and the rest, able to rest easy knowing someone has retroactively given my life value. Quite a movie collection. I don't actually see a movie collection here. Oh, he actually painted one of those creepy things. Okay, oh, have you heard of, Shino-chi Blood? Saw that for the first time recently. Blew me away. Excellent example of both Japanese horror and found footage done right. We could even put it on after dinner if you guys are interested. Hey, he's been out, but we're gonna head over to Alistair's after this. They promised a ghost busting his place. Apparently he's been dealing with that haunting, and I feel like we should really be there for a night considering everything that happened. I'll take a rain check on that movie though. Yeah, we'll definitely come by for a movie night this week. Free tomorrow night. Same goes for Kabuki. Wow, how do you know I am desperate? They'll probably work tomorrow, but I can close up early. You need someone to pose for your painting. Like what? So kind of offer. But if you're gonna hang out weird hours, I'd love for you to come and sit for me. It's been a long time since I've been able to draw anyone but myself. I appreciate it. Those don't look like him though. Wanna come go something with us? Oh wow, do you think you'd be down for that? Yeah, it'd be great to have you along. I would be so in, but I haven't had the best luck leaving the house lately. You're just walking town stuff to put me in bed for a week. Oh, see everything that happens. Time for dinner! Yum, 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 yum. Make sure you wash your hands with soap. I don't want anyone sharing their germs at the dinner table. I would not be welcome at this dinner table. I'm allergic to soap and can't wash my hands. Yes, ma'am. Make your way towards the sink, but you're stopped in a trackway on... Feels out of place, like you accidentally wandered in a different older house. It feels so radiating, dark and cool. Some reminds you of the dusty tunnels. You're compelled to approach the door, drawn in. Damn, that's a lot. Look at all of these decisions, guys. Which one do we pick? I don't know how many there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72. Why did they have to make the same choice 72 times? Like, seriously? This kind of question needs to be answered, but nobody will. You're not wrong. Why is there 70 pick 42? You know what? Sure. I'm gonna have to recount though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 40... Or you know what? The doorknob is turning. What do you think you're doing? Well... Looking for the bathroom. They passed by in the open door that's clear. The bathroom was soon. Come on, get walked up. I must know what's behind this door. Dinner's already laid out. Dinner roll spaghetti. Ooh, spaghetti. And a light salad. Oh, he's only having plain pasta. nervously talkative. Reese is suddenly quiet and tense. His shoulders tight as his mother perches on the chair next to his. Eyes, all of you are sharp, fierce face. She's opposite you, her features silhouetted against the light behind her. Powerful villain. It's a position of authority where her height gives her an advantage point over everyone else. No one at this table does anything without her notice. Almost feels like, despite your presence and the presence of your friends, it's strictly a conversation between you and the doctor. Bill slides a few tablets towards Reese. He obediently swallows them. This is excellent, Dr. Kelly. The pasta sauce homemade? No, it's from a jar. Worked too many hours to make up my own pasta sauce. For somebody who carefully controls the food that he eats. Oh wait, but he's not actually having anything else. No thanks, Stella. I have the internet if I need recipes. Thanks again for having us. I really appreciate it. You didn't tell me they came by yesterday. You were asleep. I didn't want to wake you up. You could have told me. Why? They were coming over today anyways. I just rather know these things? Noted. Do I say it? There's no one in this town has two bears. Particular intense when small towns are full of drama. People love meat when they're young and reckless. It doesn't always work out. Just come and work with women. Plus, he's filled in dangerous jobs more, so things happen. Not everyone gets some fairy tale. Not happiness anywhere though. Doesn't have to be perfect, but people can still be happy. Because living in denial is kind of a happiness short. Just break your heart having to isolate your son from the world like this. We're just gonna ask the big questions. Both of us just come to terms with it. It's not a life I wanted for him, but it's the life he has to lead. Maybe he doesn't have to. Sorry, Doctor. We're totally respectful of the boundaries, even though they might seem a bit arbitrary and skimp. It's surprising it didn't come out of an accuser. No, don't worry. We have time to do that. It's just, you know, I get the feeling we're not going to be able to ask a lot of other things when we say that. Should be proud of his art. Yeah, he has a lot of skill honed through practice and dedication. Can't say I understand a lot of his pieces, but of course I'm proud. Thanks, Doc. Our food is really good. Thanks for putting this together. I don't usually have to cook for so many people. I'm glad there's enough for everybody. Reminded when I used to interview hungry teenagers eating meat from out in a pouch and home. I should have charged your parents for all the food you kids, but honestly, it was like running a restaurant, not the doctor's office. Have you ever seen a dead body? How well do you know Tabitha? Not very. I'd know her a lot better if her family didn't seem afraid of doctors. I can count on one hand the number of times she's been in my office. Not everyone, but that old Ed Ring died so young. Hopefully your mother was better at taking you to the doctors. Wouldn't be surprised if something genetic at play. It's much better to catch you with those things earlier. What were they like as kids? Nosy and messy, like all kids, and they always had those little projects. Videos or crafts or animal rescues, whatever it was that had captured their imagination that week. Like I said, nosy and messy. Did we bring a dead squirrel into your house once? God, not the squirrels. I remember that squirrel. Didn't you think the doc could Frankenstein it back to life or something? I was like 12. I was very susceptible to what I saw in media and very sad that this girl. And one of those things keeps me up at night, and I still feel guilty about bringing that into your house, Dr. Kelly. I'm glad you didn't make it a habit. Why didn't you want me poking around the clinic? Ooh. Because it's closed. Doctors aren't yours. You're not wrong. Sure for me, joking. You know, I can't say I ever felt drawn to this place, but the secrecy is starting to make me feel awfully compelling. Bella, don't bring getting ideas. No one's playing hide and seek in my private office. Ooh. Place was built out of an old Civil War hospital, right? Is a tubular closed? Tubular sclerosis clinic. Double hostage. Can't believe I never went through something here. I'm sure you know Longs can check it out. I have a whole bunch of extra experience on it tonight. Not hostage, I found it. The danger, your doctor robbery last night when... Do you see any weird hairless creatures roaming around the woods? I don't tend to go wandering in the woods, so no. Don't have to go all the way to the woods. They've been coming to our windows at night. They've been what? So your little cryptozoological creatures. I know it sounds pretty out there, but I've seen these things in person. I'm not messing around. And to lay eggs and animals and do God knows what. Hey, I thought you finally managed to get... Seems like Stella might be a bad influence. I know her little stories can be convincing, but it's only because she managed to be so truly convincing. Stop making up stories. Neither is Kanika, neither am I. All you have to do is look outside after dark. Has there been more every night? They're all pale and doughy in their faces like sculptures of humans that didn't set right. See, you stay up to like painting your grisly faces, so you started seeing them everywhere, I'm sure. Stop doubting everything I say. Stop trying to rewrite things. I tell you to fit what you think should be true. There's weird things going on, whether you want to face it or not. Any strange illness spreading around town? What? No. You sure you haven't met with the miners who have unusual symptoms? Anyone who is drippy, strange, and ominous? Sorry to pry, just due diligence. Really not. I've barely seen so much as a runny nose, which is a good thing. If you're concerned about the mine, why don't you just have Fubuki as Tabitha? I have no interest in violating Headpat for your weird little investigation. Do you know Sam Wayne? Sam Wayne? That takes a moment to think. No, doesn't ring a... I have reason to believe he might caught some weird illness of the mind. He definitely looks like he needs medical help, so please let us know if he shows up. There's someone harassing you. Get police involved. This isn't my business. You don't seem like a very good doctor. You were... Last night? I'm a doctor, not EMT. But once she's back in town, I'll expect we'll be seeing a lot of each other. She won't be the first amputee I've treated, and at least have experience. Charlotte? Kitty, kitty. Poor kid. It's gonna be a tough adjustment. I hope I can be helpful to her. I think she'll be fine. Oscar seemed in high spirits. Hey, Vince, we'll do that. Aside from Reese's mom staring down the table, nobody's making eye contact with anybody else. Well, time for the fun part. I saw a video online. There's a different table goes, oh yes, wild stuff. Is that so? We're talking about maybe watching a movie while Fubuki's still in town. Let's just see how you're feeling. I can handle a movie, Doc. We'll just sit downstairs in the dark. Reese is that. I'm sure he'll be okay. You're always overestimating what you're able to do. That's why you keep getting sick. I'm sick every day. I'm not gonna get better. I don't want to spend the last few holed up in the basement alone just because my friends have been deemed too strenuous. I'm an adult. I can't believe I've asked for permission from my mom to have friends that Reese thought. Oh. Out of my house, just leave us alone. Stop trying to interfere with his life. All it does is hurt him more. But we can't leave him like this. And when he says, now is when he needs me the most. I'm his doctor and his mother. I know you care about him. I know that he knows it too. Just leave, please. Yeah, he seemed fine before he took the pill, and then she said wait a little bit. I wonder if she is doing something. You really think Reese's mom is poisoning him? If she is, I swear to God. That she wouldn't. That's so terrible. Who would do... Honestly, there's a lot of people who... Well, not a lot. There's people who do. No way, you're all barking up the wrong tree. These car infections definitely rare, but I don't think we can rule it out. Something weird happened when I would wash my hands. It feels like I was forced to try to break into the clinic. Forced out. It's like something was making me go there. I wonder, it was like that craving in the pit last night. Weird seizure, kind of like hypnotized. I really have a good angle from the top of the ladder, but I guess I'll take your word. Hypnosis seems like a step up from what we've been dealing with, though. I mean, I don't know. A lot happened last night. The whole thing was trance-like. It's kind of similar. I mean, with another carving in it, that would be pretty weird. There is. I wonder who gave it to you another vision. Maybe this thing has something to do with the ditchlings. Of course I am. Maybe tomorrow. Not breaking into Dr. Kelly's clinic based on a vibe. I didn't even get to finish my food. Oh, are you hungry? I can't believe I didn't pack snacks today. My bag was too full of ghost hunting equipment for this granola bar. Forgotten for a reason. 2 bites of food wasn't too much for him. Maybe we caught him on a bad day. I wonder if he has any good days anymore. I feel really bad for Reese. There's a lot. It looks like there's a lot of different things going on at the same time. Maybe ghosts aren't real. We've literally seen them. Power, your fists have gotten you this far. There's something in there. You can take it. Enter the library. Just as exterior is imitating. Wait. Oh, the mayor. Long set. Hey, Oscar, you back yet? Can't yell in the library. It's against the rules. They did before. After hours. Rules only apply before 5 p.m. Now it's our domain. Just in time. Situated in the back room. I'm gonna keep company while we get all sorted out. Want her to be able to sleep in her own bed tonight. How's she doing? Not quite as chipper as when she was on the stronger meds, but she's doing surprisingly well. Alex has been on her side nonstop. She's a really good friend. I'm glad she's back home at least. To be able to get her back to her real home in time. I've completely got my EMF reader, temperature gauge, spirit box, Are we playing Phasmophobia? Yeah, your spectrum sniffing compatriot at your side too. This nose can sniff out any near to what we might find, whether spirit or scoundrel. Oh, and a Ouija board. I know they're toys, but you never know when they might come in handy. Ah, it's like ghost hunting equipment or something. I was so last minute. Do you just have this stuff ready to go in a bugger bag or something? Of course I do. I actually stashed a couple bags here overnight after I got back from the mines. Excuse me. I'm going to carry everything around all day. This way we can go in light and pop out and grab more stuff once things start getting spooky. I gotta use the washroom, guys. I will be back in a moment. Hey, Charlotte. Hi. Who's that? Who's that pretty? Yeah. Charlotte, the pretty kitty. This is the kind of question to be answered nobody will. I can't wait to see the late we get to imagine she is. Hey, I hope not too late. Have I missed any creepy paranormal stuff? Avery! The more pairs of hands we have, the more equipment we can carry. Sure thing. Always not beat off for a hand. There'll be level head tonight. Whoa, this is an EMF reader. Never seen one in person. Look at all this stuff. Spirit box, microphone, you really covered all your bases. Maybe I spoke too soon. You know me, level-headed as they come. Not sure to rule out weird paranormal stuff when people tell me it's not a ghost. Who am I to say they didn't? I mean, y'all apparently saw some explainable stuff on Monday, and that line only collapsing again for 100 years while y'all were in it is saying anything seems possible right now. Those mines were chock full of ghosts last night. After all my fruitless ghost hunts, I'd basically convinced myself ghosts weren't real. Last night we saw some really convincing evidence, especially those figures you mentioned. Though it's still 50-50 on whether they're cryptids or ghosts. Charlotte? Yeah, you good girl. Can't wait to wander through Oscar's house for a few uneventful hours before getting Rosalia tucked into bed. She's that quiet night after. Yeah, we know it's not going to be. I wonder if there's a point, like, if we could just... Somebody else is here. Oh, yeah! Zane, glad you can make it. I was confronted with my own mortality for the first time yesterday. I'm desperate for answers about the afterlife to ease my troubled mind. I'll get messed. Certainly a lot of humans were one old ghost hunt. I do hope this means my dear cell will be safe this evening, even with the foul creatures. No, my house is big enough for 6 ghost hunters at once. This is everyone. That's everyone. Wait, what about Tabby? What about her? She's not here. Let's get started. Well, if y'all interested to get started, through the back. Hey, human! I missed my special treat! Charlotte Kitty, what are you doing? Come on. Come on, in your bed. In your bed, sweetheart. Come on. Good girl. Looks like the sun's almost set. This is when stuff usually starts to kick off. I haven't been back inside for about a week, so I have no idea what to... Hey. Man, there's a lot of people going on this ghost hunt. I'm saying what's up. Yo. Rosalina. You decide it's best, yeah, it's really his choice. After enough resting, it's not like hobbling around in the libraries any different hobbling around our house. I miss being there. I miss feeling home. Let the pup come. It's best to give her a chance to face the obstacles head on. Take it from an old soul like me. Technically, Oscar is right. Watch you get murdered by the ghost. Go across the threshold. Family photos like, oh, the kitty pose. Kitty. That cup of tea's been there for a week. That's on the floor. What's with the flowers now? Well, the leaves. Or I just never noticed it. Pretty normal stuff now. I don't remember the picture being on the floor, but that could be non-supernatural. So you're on top of things now? Yeah, Frenchie. We're trying not to be in the way of, this. I'll set the camera up in case it falls over. It can be important evidence. I want to save your cameras for Rosalina before I see the ghost manifest. Just down the hall, sir, when the door swings open. Hold it! You're not taking my cousin along with any more hijinks without me! Yay! We brought Tabitha. We got an achievement for having the maximum number of ghost hunters. Tabby! Can't believe you had the audacity to give me the slip earlier today. It was actually pretty easy. I usually ask you not to. At least you did me the courtesy of letting me know exactly where you'd be tonight, so I didn't have to waste my time looking for you.
Reach, little buddy.
Thank you for the
There's
shout
me
out for
holding me.
Frenchie. You really brought a whole gang together today.
Oh.
I have every right to be here. My family built. Oh, shush. Yeah, I know. We all know, Babuki. What made you think inviting her was a good idea? But I like her. We're friends. And she just wants to make sure I don't get hurt. Yeah, I'm looking out for my cousin. We all can enjoy Babuki in dangerous situations every night. Doesn't deal with having a chaperone. To be fair, I think we have at least 2 chaperones. It's pretty chaperone-y. Mine was definitely dangerous, but a haunted house, come on, this one's the least dangerous thing someone can do. It's basically a slumber party. I don't know. I don't usually see much action out of the woods, in the woods, and you and Fubuki and I both wound up pretty hairy situation Monday night. I don't think we can rule out the possibility of grave danger. Exactly. I'm not underestimating how much danger Fubuki can find herself in, even while walking through a perfectly normal home. See, Tabitha gets it. If I'm involved in it, it's dangerous, and I'm surprised nobody's died yet. Sounds like we're in for an interesting night. I didn't stay in the same town with people, the same town with people in high school. No wonder small towns have so much drama. One of the ghosts will show up with as many people around. Here, could somebody warm up the air packet? My joints are creaking. Dreadful chill. I suddenly feel colder. Definitely does feel that. Rooms and hallways are sometimes colder than other parts. General cold spot. Gotta snap a pic for the poster. Is that it? This is very scary. Ghosts are just scared because I am here. It knows it doesn't stand a chance. Flex! Flex! I didn't realize muscles are supposed to be some sort of paranormal deterrent. Thank you. You're Kabuki. Maybe it's chill. If I were a ghost, that'd be mad chill. If you saw what I see, I don't think you'd be saying that. An interesting point, though. What if the ghosts are friendly and they're only terrifying because we don't know anything about them? Now is the cat not joining us too? What you roped me into? I roped you into a night of fun, pure torture, and absolute existential. For somebody's probably gonna die. After taking a deep breath, let's head to Rosalina's room. Follow me. Oh, look at the blood. The dusty, suffocating, dizzy feeling. Something in this house, whether it's a ghost or worse, you aren't sure. Oh. This is where I seen it. It appears on top of the stain. Give me this massive blood stain. Thanks to high heaven. Gotta be tough to scrub out. Does the county own this house? Do they know about the damaged carpet? Have you seen your house? Don't know how that's relevant. Not getting anything. It's not even cold. It is the same temperature as the living room. Definitely on the EMT. Equipment wrong. The same is definitely paranormal. I scrubbed it too many times to count. It keeps coming back. The stain died. Can we just cover it back up? I don't mind sleeping in here. Maybe we could scrub it out first. Ricky! How are you? Good idea. I never heard of a bleach-activated ghost before. Are you still going? Yeah! We're playing horror game! Psychological horror. So far nobody's died. She's lost her leg. I don't use bleach to clean a carpet, tabletha, whatever. How is that supposed to know? Nobody ever gets not everybody gets to learn how to clean things. You're all offering free carpet cleaning, be my guest. Gretchen says it's a blood stain. Ghost blood. Or is just a rusty pipe leaking all over the floor? That kind of worrying if you call it that. I mean, we aren't so there are 4 acts apparently. We're in act 3 right now. Leaking all over your floor, I think it'd be a bigger problem with the booking and cellars. I don't know, ghost blood sounds pretty intense. You know, try ripping the carpet to see what's causing the stain. The government owns this house, there's no way I'm leaving a big red stain in the carpet. I made sure it's pristine every morning. Besides, I kind of assumed it was ghost blood, which it is. Don't worry, I'm sure they'll take you to court for neglect instead. Did it not occur to you that there's a leaky pipe under the floor? What if there's something written under there? Only one way to be sure. We're just ripping at the carpet. I mean, digging, let me help. This is my area of expertise. Oh dear. You're doing the government a favor, really? We'll cover it for you. You don't have to split it. Okay. Okay, maybe I don't want to sleep in here. Nope. We're going down there, right? We're not going down there, right? We're going down there, right? Of course we are. Even better than finding a message. There's no basement in this house. At least we weren't told about a basement. And look, all the red stuff coming from underneath. Yeah, this is super haunted, alright? Still no readings, though. None of the equipment has made a sound. Of course not. Y'all know last month was super rainy. It's clearly been a long time since anyone stepped foot in the basement or crawl space or whatever is in that hatch. Must be a leak that flooded. The water dissolved the chalk around the edge. Blah, 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 blah. It's not blood. It's not blood. It's human blood. I tested it. But I tested it wrong. It can't be blood, right? She's right. You've got a muddy floor and that's why it's cold in here. There's wet dirt under the house. Congratulations, we solved your ghost problem. No way. We're going down there. I would tell us, this is my room and I need to know what's... Well, you're not going down there. Maybe try sealing it because it's unsafe. Do you think flooding could have made the house unstable? I'm all in for ghost hunting, but I don't know if I can crawl into another dangerous crevice. I mean, to be fair, I'd be scared of tight spaces if I were him now. I'm going for it. You come in, What the? It only feels colder than something, but the air is wrong. It's stale with an undercurrent of mold and earth. Makes you feel claustrophobic, though you're in a coffin. How did we end up back here? Did we pass out? Is there a gas leak in the basement or something? Is anything some weird kind of family thing? A genetic condition I need to be worried about? Not that I'm aware of. Definitely this happened before he got down. Who knows what sort of nastiness was festering in that basement? Cousin marches to the front door and opens it. But it looks like Oscar's house in front. Didn't we just... was in that business. We just left Oscar because the library has to be on the other side of that door. Maybe we go back into Oscar's house. This is so cool. Please tell me I'm the only one seeing Scratchy Shadow in the distance. You're not. What is that thing? I would be more worried about. Everything else? You really pinch your cousin. Hey, what's that for? I remember, you're supposed to pinch yourself to see if you're... There's gotta be an exit somewhere. We just have to look. Wait. Oh, hi there. Selma? Oh, is she possessed? This is kind of creepy. I'm not scared of father? Not easy for me. My brothers were sent to Normandy, and now I'm the only Scarlet left besides father. I have a responsibility. Shut up, shut up. More important than your responsibilities. I don't know what's going on. Let's try to find an exercise. You should get out of town while you can. Whatever you come back for, it's not worth it. Let her go, spirit! I'm going after Stella. Cousin tries to yank your arm, but you push forward, dragging her behind. Push forward, ignoring her grip on you. Follow through the path of the thick foliage. Two of you are met by a closed door standing in the garden's greenery. So ominous. Open the door! You know, I feel like I fit right in being on the ceiling. Are you kidding me? This is messed up. We need help. Tabitha taps her foot and she waits for the phone going, hey, wait, no, Tabitha. You see the caller, hey, stop interrupting me. Can you hear what? That was cut off by... You can hear a word, looks like we're on our own. Junior, pack your things quickly, hurry! Ah. Maybe we should run him out on a rail to make an example of the whole family. Okay, I'll pack real good. I'm gonna have to deal with you doing this all night. Please, he's only a child. We'll leave peacefully. Just give us time. They're only children too. My boy was in there. Why should I give Junior here all the time in the world to gather his little toys and fancy clothes? My boy didn't have that kind of luxury. You turn your folks back to the scene in front of you. Don't listen to him, Charlie. Just keep packing. Looks like the others are on their way. Better hurry, boy, or you and your little dolls here might get burned up. As for you, lady, if you think you're gonna keep any of those valuables you're packing in the fine suitcase of yours. Make the bad man go away. Don't play along. This is really creepy. Don't talk to my son like that. Don't talk to me like that, woman. I call the shot. Get out unless you want to go up in flames with all your precious jewels and expensive dresses. You're lucky I'm even letting you leave. No, okay, Charlie, you can make new ones, even better than these. It's good for them. Shouldn't be playing with dolls anyways. Now you're gonna have to earn your keep like the rest of us boys. No big inheritance for you. Are we supposed to be Charlie? It's Charlie the ghost. Your guess is as good as mine. Who'd you call on the phone? Friend of the family. Not that matters, those call didn't go through, so we're on our own. How many ditchlings here? Ditchling, you mean the gross little creatures lurking around? Yeah, there's really a lot of them. What do we know? We know we can't leave and that we're not possessed, at least as far as we can tell. Whatever we saw in this room happened right in front of the Shaw mine collapse in 1918. And the only option on the table is to keep doing what it wants us to. Maybe we'll stop at some point or we'll figure out a way to escape. In town, we'll walk up where the pounding door used to stand. Ah, yes! The Midsummer Night's Dream with the... I got a creepy shadow behind my head. You can't really see it. It's got a skull kind of face. Oh, this place got really creepy. Everything feels warped and wrong, like you're listening to a record pitch from the bottom of a pot. Actually, there's actually no music here, but okay. Magic words I have to say to get you to let us go. I'm sorry, okay, whatever my family did, I'm sorry. Oh, poor dear, I've been keeping track of you scuttling around town like a tomcat. You've fallen hard for Miss Edwards, haven't you? How do you know how to pass for Edwarine? Okay, gross. Stunning performance, by the way. I'm sure this is exactly how he sounded back in the day. No need to be embarrassed. Your secret is safe with me. You know, I never did approve of what the Scarlets did to your family and what it did to the two of you youngins. Childhood sweethearts, just like how it would be. Happy together. All I want. What should I do? You said youngin, so I guess we're talking to an old person, someone who's been dead for a really, really long time. Sure, by now you realize that the young lady doesn't plan on leaving with you, but it's not for lack of desire, as you know. It's Enoch. Even if you dragged her over the town limits, his hold on her would make it so sure neither of you are happy again. Think what happened to your poor mother and father. You wanted it to... want that to be the two of you? What do you know about Enoch? Our great-great-grandfather? He was in charge of the mines when they collapsed. I don't know much besides that, so I didn't bother asking. What do you even know about my parents? The powers that work here are stronger than even your love could withstand. You need to break the bonds holding her here, then you can both go free. No more misfortune. Not for you, not for anyone bold enough to step foot outside the holler. Mind handing you something, even though her hand is empty. Everything you need to know is on that map. Thank you, I shall do as you say. Have a beside. Okay, let's find the way up unless you have any ideas. I don't think there's anything else we can do until we get to the end, or die. But see if you get a smell hits you. Sweet, suffocating flesh with a tinge of, There you are. Hi, Wayne! Would have found you sooner, but the resident clearly doesn't want me here. Doesn't seem... He just stepped on his head. You're gonna pop his head up. Yep. Hey, pop his head. You can pop those wings too! You really don't have to be afraid. Not of me. Not of the creature that's trapped you in this vision. Daphne grabs your arm, her grip's nervous. Yes, you do. What an unfortunate situation, Kabuki. Why can't you do as I ask and stay out of trouble? That girl won't let you, will she? Ella, is that her name? I should pay her a visit soon. If she makes it out of here alive. Ella. Alright, who the heck is he? If you see it again, ignore it, or better yet, run away. Come, we need to keep moving. If that thing's got in, there must be a way out. Step out from the brush along the wooden corridor, bottles and rail. Oh, Bigger Rise is blocking your way. I'm afraid he doesn't have long. If there's anything you need to say to him, say it now. Sorry, boy. Sorry I let my troubles drive your mama away. Sorry the troubles mean I'm leaving you all alone now. Okay, I forgive you. Look, especially painful, like on an emotional. Even if everyone else could understand what we were saying, I wonder if he can even hear us. How many times do I have to tell you? I tried to stop it from happening. That damn snake Enoch was behind my back. Something on your mind? I was Charles Strong's fault, that's a fact. History is written by the victors, and Charles Sr. was clearly not a victor. The collapse hurt the reputation too, you know, it took years for the mind to recover. You're right. I've been using that excuse for too many years. At a certain point, a man has accepted he's dug his own grave. They may have run me out, but they didn't put the bottle in my hand still. They destroyed our legacy, boy, both our names are cursed with that history. I'll be dead and gone soon, but I won't be able to rest. Not until our name is cleared. Not until you can pass on this name with pride. My only request, Charlie, go back there. Tell people the truth. Try to find the proof. I don't know what you'll have to do, but please. I know I ain't been the best father, but I'm no murderer. Sorry, Dad, I won't let you down. Yet he does, or it's likely neither of us would have been born. Damn boy, I may not have so Lordy. Promise me you'll go back at the very least, show Enoch what for. I promise. I have no idea what's happening here. I have no idea. Ooh, that was the thing that was behind my head. Right here. Find yourself pressed uncomfortably against a trails. A small castle sits off to one side, and bars of a prison loom. Climbing up against the trails again, how very Romeo and Juliet of you. No need to run off. I won't tell the old man. So you've gotten sloppy. You should try to be more careful if you don't want him putting you in an early grave. Okay, who is this? You keep asking me things I don't know any more than you do. Both seem the same rooms. What draconic lizard through yonder window break? Actually, Avery's behind my head, but yeah. You're the one who grew up here. You might recognize stuff. I thought you'd recognize. Not like this is exactly the real world. How am I supposed to recognize any when it's all messed up? Oh, I don't know. None of this even happened. And if it did happen, who's to say it's close to accurate? No, not one of our brothers. A prisoner. Another victim of Scarlet Lies like you, Charles Shaw. Thank you, Krusty. Rashid's so silly. Please tell me the secrets and lies. Don't go into acting, okay? A mere generation makes no difference. His blood runs in your veins, does it not? And now, it runs in hers. Yes, it seems your little trust bore fruit. Oh, will you ever be in trouble when the old man finds out? As long as it makes you laugh. I mean, I'm closer to crying from this thing right here. Excuse me, that's private. Let it talk. I think it might be important. You know, you don't have to keep dangling there. Come inside. You'll be able to hear me through the door just fine. The world are squirrels you and Tab find yourself pulled to the other side, bound in locks and chains. Do you want me to let you out? Stop talking, we might miss something. Couldn't escape even with your help. I merely wanted to offer a warning. Leave town now. Why? Why should I leave? This guy has nobody to blame but himself. You hear that, Ghost? You're given every warning. You should have just left. You can't take her with you. It's not possible. You can always stay and die. But if I were you, I would use my healthy legs and run as far away from Scarlet Hollow as possible. I hear the beaches are nice. I'll take a permanent vacation there. Why should I trust you? You've been talking to the witch then? Very interesting. Charlie, get away from the door. Don't listen to it. Oh. Eddie, what's going on here? How does it know that? You feel sick? I feel sick. I am. Do you know we're in the estate we're supposed to be right now? If this is a real place, it's not some sort of garbled mess of metaphors, it'd probably be the Forbidden Wing. At least going off the location of the windows. Been sealed off for at least a decade, though. No point thinking about it. I don't want to get any idea of sneaking around and following your death through a hole in the floor. Things have to walk after Stella into the darkness. You and your cousin find yourself crouched under a large table. Stella stares. This thing is getting closer and closer, by the way. There's a sheep behind my head. A nice little lamb. Hello, little lamb. Are you going to be a lamb chop soon? Yum. I don't know. It's much worse than the last room. Yep. I guess we're supposed to be kids now? It's a gift. I'll take it. I can't believe that ghost making Stella humiliate herself by doing a baby voice. It's embarrassing. I'll try to keep it away from my brothers so they don't smash it. Though I wish I could make it move like you can. And you can even do the voices, you know. You could probably make real money if you put on a show for people. Even possessed Stella's out here trying to monetize hobbies. Wouldn't all of them here stepping stone for the real deal, people. Don't antagonize the ghost, not until we find a way out. Traveling show, and you want me there too? Oh, we could go to towns along the beach. I heard the Outer Banks are the most beautiful place in the world. And with the beach. The beaches are nice, I get it. If I ever go on vacation, that's where I'll go. Thank you, Charlie. I've always wanted to see the ocean. Ain't done now, Charlie. Can we leave? Oh! Hi. I'm guessing this is the ghost. Oh, another one of these! Map was right. That means there's hope, Eddie. Whatever, we can undo it. We can be half. Oh! She killed him! Choochoo. Does it matter what he did? Does it even matter if he framed shot at this point? Who's left to be hurt by any of this? Oh! What now? Oh, of course! Do you repent? Do you repent for your crimes? Or the spirit continue. You must answer for the crimes committed by your scarlet blood. Are you kidding me? I hate it here. I hate it so much. Until you do, I cannot die. I want to die. Please. I've been alone in the dark for so long. All I ask is for some is your years. To pay for the years that were taken from me. What are you saying? My life was stolen from me. I want some of yours. It's only fair. You gotta be kidding me. Neither of us had anything to do with half of you. The sins of the father be laid upon the children. One of you must forfeit. It doesn't matter which. I don't understand. You will live a shorter life, and you'll finally be satisfied. I will have justice, and I will finally die. I will leave this house at last. How much shorter would my life be? That isn't for you to know, just as it wasn't for me to know. One day sooner than you'd like, you will die. And what happens if we refuse? Then, I will stay. I will stay until I get what I am owed. I hope I didn't come too late. What? I want something, and I think you know which of you should volunteer. You must be joking. You're the eldest cousin. You're the one who's actually lived in this town. It's only right. Can't we just... both? Like, couldn't we just both do it? I'm gonna do it. I'm not leaving before I put this thing to rest. What are you doing? What if somebody wanders into the annex and gets stuck in the labyrinth of impossible rooms? Then we close up the library. It might go in, who knows? Why give up something like years of your life for a ghost who might not even be telling the truth? Where will they live if we don't do this? Is that what you're worried about? Don't give up years of your life for somebody's rental. I own properties. I can let them rent for me. I'll even throw in a discount. Our family ruined Charlie's life. We have the responsibility to make things better. Please don't do this. Wordlessly step into the spotlight. Nice, Brew. Live now. The first time feels like hours. The earth feels solid and soft. You feel pressing on all sides. Second is claw your way out. Your arms tear the earth until it breaks through to air. You grasp for breath, you look at the pit behind you. Charlie's mummified remains stare up at you, sad and broken at the bottom of the pit. Barely able to maintain your gaze for a moment before exhaustion overwhelms you. The last you tried, you hoist yourself up from the pit. You feel like death. What happened to you? You look awful. Done. If any regrets, keep them to yourself. Try to think of words to say, but you're delirious from what happened and you struggle to form coherent thoughts. Go along. Let's get you home. Outside, it's real this time. Cool breeze chills you deeper than it should, and you realize how drained you feel. Your legs are heavier, harder to lift as you make your way down the steps of the library. Your lungs wheezing as if you ran a marathon. You almost feel how pale your face becomes. Your lips dry and thin. Your hands almost trembling with the effort of raising them. I'm gonna wait by the car. Just let me know when you're ready to go home. Cousin walks off before you get the chance to respond. Good, peace out. Back-to-back encounters of my own mortality. I've got a lot to ponder. Sorry, I wasn't there for you earlier in the night. No idea what you were all planning to do. How were we supposed to know it would end like that? Things have been strange around town, sweetie. Now it's not the time to be poking around in the supernatural. I thought you learned that lesson yesterday, but magic isn't real. I mean, it's not supposed to be. God, that hurt. Everything stops when she realizes what happened. You poor thing. My bones weren't meant to bend like that. I'm gonna be hurting for a few days later. Poor Rosalina. Wait, where's her father? Okay, he's good. I feel like I aged at least a decade. I gave up years of my life for you to live there. Hope it's worth it. I had no idea. It's never been like that before. So it really happened then. The ghost really took away years of your life. I'm afraid so. Everything in this world has a price, and those years were unfortunately what it took to put that spirit to rest. Can't believe Papa would let you do that. It's outrageous. Anyone should have paid the price for the ghost. You didn't even live here. Barely even a Scarlet. This was my choice to make. I made the choice. This is why Papa should have done it. Your lifespan has changed forever and you're just okay with it. I agree. It's unfair. I did my best to sway her, but what's done is done. There's no use dwelling on these things. Oh, but we get the salt and pepper. Oh. Like, we're like old now. Is she okay? I was wondering the same thing. We saw a ghost who's standing off by herself. It'd be a normal reaction for anybody who's seen a ghost, but this is Stella we're talking about. Grandma, please! Walk over to Stella. Never got to see anything like what we saw. That's absolutely dreadful. I don't think my dear Stella is having an easy time with Hey for Boogie. There's another one of those carvings in there. Sorry, I don't think I can talk her now. I'll call you, okay? I guess she hit her limit. Should we go after her? I think she needs some time to herself. Stella's never been kind of sure of burden. If that'll change because someone goes chasing after her. If anything, it'll make her clam up even more. The strong girl, she'll be okay. Nobody here should be rushing after anyone right now. It goes doubly for you. You don't want that cold of yours to get any worse. You better not get any ideas. You need time to recover. There's another carving there. Keeps giving me visions. Pretty weird coincidence, right? Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm a little lost. You've been finding carvings around town and they've been giving you visions? It's me too. Sure, everyone here can stand around theorizing about this and all night long. Boogie, if you have time, I'd love to discuss these visions over tea if you had the chance to get some rest. Everything she went through in the last day? How could I have let this happen? None of us can. We ran into Wayne in one of the rooms. He vaguely threatened Stella if I kept poking around. I'd be worried for her. He also crushed the ditchling with his bare hands. Pretty scary. I mean, they're kind of soft, right? It wouldn't be that hard. I mean, there's someone else in there, but that's my house. Rosalina and I live there. They say anything else to you? Don't need any trouble. No one paid mind to that man. He's just a drifter. Not soon enough. Anytime steer clear and you won't make trouble. You couldn't have known, Oscar. Nobody knew what happened there. Seen it before. I should have known it would get worse. I shouldn't have let Rosalina come with us. Stop blaming yourself. You couldn't have stopped me. If you tried, we're just gonna sneak in after you. You didn't put a ghost in our house. I know you both had difficult times with this, but the storm is past. Things will start getting better from here. Were you all conscious the whole time? There were glances of none of them gave any of their years away. They were exhausted tones, yeah. It was awful. Kind of fun too. Mostly awful. Pretty sure we remember airing at least up until Silva showed up and snapped us out of it. I don't like being a puppet. It hurt. Why did I make the kids Yeah. Remember each and everything I said. They just burned into my memory. Do any of you know who you're supposed to be? The words just came out. There's no context, nothing. There's a weird feeling, like overwhelming guilt. I was so angry. Mostly just scared. I didn't feel any. I felt like I don't know how to describe it. I felt powerful. I was just cold. Probably get going. Don't get chilly out here. It's starting to flirt. Don't be a stranger. Let us know if you need anything, Oscar. I believe it's time for me to get my daughter home as well. But, dear, you haven't been feeling well. You need to get some rest. I'll see you tomorrow, Kabuki. Sometimes to get out of bed, yep. The edge of the screen is all red and bloody, by the way. Before I go, place a hand on your holding you back from it. Do you have questions after everything you saw tonight about what's happened to you? But let's not get in here. I think everyone needs a little rest and relaxation. You swing by the team room tomorrow. Say early afternoon, you and I can have a little chat. I'll see you then, Kabuki. It's two of us now. I have no idea who you were. I could roughly place most of the others. But I remember everything I said, and remember feeling cold, a prisoner in the Scarlet. What your family was up to back then? Because we're getting into the ever-growing pile of mysteries. You regret coming along tonight? Can't believe you're the one being apologetic. Those bruises are temporary, you know. Like that horrible experience will stick with me for the rest of my days. So they're kind of amazing for that. I don't know if it makes sense, but how many people can say they're possessed by a ghost? So, how traumatized are you right now? Grabs the ribs, wincing. Honestly, trauma like was pretty red. Way better than the normal kind. I know tonight was horrific, but it was also thrilling, and knowing we went through it together makes it easier. There are people to talk with tomorrow morning when the soreness really starts setting. Remind me, I better get back home. Supposed to have a shift tomorrow morning. I'm calling sick, but you have to go. Good night, sleep well. I hope feeling better. Now, if there's anything I can do for you. How to wrap things up here. Is it gonna be like bloody around the screen? We're back. Do you need me to carry you inside? I don't want to think about how many years of games got undone tonight. Back inside the chill of the night breeze. Your legs are numb with your back. I have to imagine you want to get to bed. I want to talk about Wayne, really. You have the energy to keep talking? Why is he following? He's a creep stalking his ex's cousin. And the more reason not to talk to him, he's a different man now. Stay away. Do you think he's actually gonna hurt Stella? Creep, I don't think he has it in to hurt him, and I don't know if he knows, but Stella is irritatingly resourceful. You know what you'll find out? I just know him. Please trust me when I say bad news. Don't keep poking the rat looking fine. We're gonna look. You have to make it to the funeral. 4 more days, then the bus comes. I'd like to stay in touch after this. Anyways, tonight, see you tomorrow. Now you've noticed yourself entering the guest room. Suddenly, you're just there, buried underneath the covers. Half a week passed since you arrived in town, and a little over half remained. Spirit of Charles Shaw Jr. has been put to rest at the expense of unknown years of your life. specter of the night's events will linger over you every day you have left. A grim reminder of the price you willingly paid for the crimes of a family you never met. Maybe it'll be easier in the morning. Maybe your joints will ache a little bit less than they do now. Maybe you'll sit right the capsized ship of your now broken leg. Or maybe things only get worse from here. I got an achievement called Beast Boy. Alrighty, so, first things first now. Chapter 3, Amputation, Child Amputation, Unreality, Hanging, Implied Parental Abuse, Mild Jump Scare, Substance Abuse, Disturbing Imagery and Situations, Stalking, Auditory Gore, and Murder. Auditory Gore? Auditory Gore. That's cool! Little kitty. Join the Discord. Follow us on Twitter. Decision made in episode 3 bears heavy physical consequences, and visual reminder of the consequences will follow you for the rest of the game. You can reduce the intensity of the reminder or remove it entirely at any point in the preference. We're gonna reduce it. Oh, you can hear bad things happen. Okay. That was in chapter 3, though. Do you see a recap? Nope. Okay, so you can still see the splatter remains on the outside, but barely. Open your eyes, it's a new day, and you feel terrible. You're hoping some of your strength will return, but you feel drained as when you drug yourself out of that shelter. Your limbs are heavy, and your heart struggles to keep moving. You feel like you lost something that was important to you. It says the peak of the mountain has been crumbling while you've been climbing has been sawed off, leaving you to contemplate a disappointing plateau. I can't wait to finally be done. I did what had to be done. Yes, you did what had to be done. Who knows what would happen if you left that ghost behind us, Buster? An involuntary shudder runs down your spine, but your thoughts are interrupted by a buzz of your phone. I'll check in. Hope you're doing all right. I want to ask if you heard from Stella. You check your message. Nothing. Hey, what's up? I'm just kidding. Not able to come over right now. Actually, the recording of my voice. Is me technology? Anyone leave a message or no? As my favorite cryptid hunter. Haven't heard from her either. We tried looking for her. Let's meet up in town. Might as well take a shower. Get all nice and clean. At least the water's nice. But the shower is a good place. Rinse your body clean, you. I want to go to that clinic still. Turn off the faucet and dry yourself off. Fridge closet. Ah, that thing's still there. Right your long dead relatives, creepy doll, and the only thing different. Someone was in here. Let them mull over for the rest of your days. Time to face your cousin. I'm gonna go to the washroom. I'll be right back. through. I kind of want to go through this again so that I can see things that happen differently. Hunting a ball of anxiety. They're striking. This week of all weeks as if I don't have enough on my plate. Oh! What about a strike? You know what the strikers even want? I haven't seen a list of demands. I'm sure it's just the usual. Promise you that if any one of them were in my shoes for a month, they'd be singing a different tune. We're in a really difficult spot right now. Gee, I hadn't noticed. Hopefully it's all be over soon. So, goes the real. I can't. What does it actually change about anything? You're a Scarlet. You're probably gonna die young anyways, and I still have a mind to run. Do you regret what happened? Of course I do. We should have left. You dug your early grave, now lie it now, okay? Bottom line, now stay safe, no more hijinks. Yeah, that'll be. Let me know if you get in trouble, okay? So can I talk to the kitty cat? Hi, Frou Frou. Oh, c'est toi. Qu'est-ce que c'est? I only know a good portion of what the cat is saying this time. Wait, there's some different. Have the years caught up with you? I made a deal with the ghost and now I'm old. Every day that we open our eyes, we're making a deal with life. All of us are stones on the shore with it. Alright, I'll be ground to dust. But why do we need to wait till 20? Oh, the game's not finished yet? Oh, the cat's the person who just left. I missed you last night, Frou Frou. That makes one of us. Will you ever let me pet you? It has been known to happen perhaps one day when you've earned the right. I don't count on it, disgusting human. You know anything about the stone carvings around town? Not here to be your common diddlin'. Je suis un chat. I'm here to watch you flail about in the darkness. Not here to provide answers to what are mysterious confounds your feeble American mind. I knew it was episodic. Okay, so there's probably gonna be one more day. Well, so this will be the last day. Wait, 2026? So far away. Frou Frou, good talk. Gosh, did you turn away? Hi, Boogie Boogie. Fill up with a quick PB&J. Yum, 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 yum. Head to town. Time to head to town. Head to the front door, truck pulls to town below. The birds sound different, muffled like your ears are full of cotton. But you're trusting. Already your body's starting to accept the change that's come over. These feelings shouldn't be out in the middle of the day, they're getting bolder. Surprise, a familiar face making up its way. Hey, coming to see you. Hope you're able to get some sleep after everything. They didn't say anything about your appearance, but you can, see them take it in. The light of the day revealing new features. Doing okay? You know, eating like this isn't too bad. I regret what I did. I'll do it again in a heartbeat. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Out here, coping well. No, don't go throwing yourself at too many life-stealing entities from the beyond. We just started getting to know each other. Oh, we could flirt. Oh. There's ditchlings everywhere now, even though it's daytime. First, the survey, I noticed a few on my way up. They're kind of funny. Now that I'm getting a good look at them with their scrunched up little sharp-faced faces, should I be worried about these things? I know they're a bad omen, but aren't they, like, dangerous? They're not gonna eat me if I take a wrong turn. Not a big deal, just hit it with a stick or something. I punched one and it left an imprint of my fist in its face. Wayne stepped on it and exploded. Not very threatening. Maybe not threatening to you. You're kind of ripped and that Wayne guy means not human, right? Still, if you're not worried, I won't be worried either. Make sure to keep my eyes up for a stick, I guess. Have you heard from Stella? Haven't heard from her. So we don't text much, and I haven't checked with Winnie to see if she came in for an early breakfast or anything. But if you haven't heard from her, that doesn't sound great. We're meeting up to look for Stella. Wanna come with us? Absolutely. I told Winnie I'd be coming in late today, so I've got time. I don't know how much time though. What I saw this morning, she's already a few might pulled up in there. Must be using her as a home base for the strike. By the way, strike going on. Sure you already know that though. I imagine Tafka would have told you. Let's head to town. Good idea. You and Avery start back to the path of town. Is it long before you find yourself on Main Street? You made it! And you picked up Avery along the way. I hope you're both doing okay, like, emotionally. Yeah, I know, because physically I am doing dreadfully. Isn't it amazing? That's good. I feel like I got crushed by a steamroller or something. Joints all out of whack. Totally exhausted. And super foggy. Mom's been insisting I caught a cold. I wasn't buying it, but as of this morning, I've come around. Definitely something beyond exhaustion. Even considering the ridiculously stressful week I've had. I've had a worse week than you, don't worry. Do you think there could be a rational explanation for all of this? Sighs heavily. Rational? Sure. Rooted in reality that until a few days ago, I thought it was devoid of all the magic. Ghosts are real. It can suck you in illusionary dimensions and puppet your body like a fleshy marionette. Next thing you know, we'll find out there's a secret society of warlocks running the country, where angels are real. They're filling, isn't it? Anything could be possible. Who knows what the new day holds for all of us? We need a magical being that's on our side. We're the magical girls when you need them. So I guess we already have an animal whisperer, don't we? Pretty magical. Wait, you can talk to animals? For real? What are you gonna tell me? I'm gonna need you to tell me every animal we meet is saying. That's so cool. You took that stride, didn't you? I think everything in stride. And by the way, I was speaking to the dog in front of him, and I in fact told him. Your mom's a total witch, right? Maybe she's the magic girl. No way, she's new age crystal and herbs, but she's not, you know, like, she could be for real, anything's possible these days, but that would mean everything I thought I knew was wrong. My whole life has been a lie. Supposed to see, maybe she'll shed some light on things. I'm not sure what she planned to tell you today that she couldn't have told you last night. I wouldn't doubt she actually could. Your mom's always a bit of a Glinda vibe going for it. Maybe I should stop making fun of her new age mystic thing. A lot's happened in the last couple days. Alright, let's get started. I don't want to waste another minute. Where first? Well, obviously, Stella's house is the first place you go. Walk towards her house. We got... Problem. Hold on, I'm not right. No! We're gonna just enter the house. Whatever happened to Stella doesn't look like it happened here. You don't have to add that last part. I'm gonna forget you said that, and thankful this doesn't look like a crime scene. Her room? Pretty messy. All of the cryptid pictures. She's not here, though it's a little untidy. Do we check the computer? Who's broken her house? Weeboy! Thank you for joining the guild! How are you? Ow. Avery, we don't find Stella because we didn't snoop on the computer. Sure, snoop away. I'm not gonna take part of this. I'll just be over here, standing in the corner of the room, not looking over your shoulder. Let me know if you find anything. Too many folders and files to fit. They overlap each other. Multi-layer display. How do we find anything here? Obviously, search history. Oh, Almost entirely work-related, blah, blah, blah. Profile, that's it. Open tabs. Numerous are tabs. You can't see a single icon. A sea of rounded features, triangles from the edge. Uncle Carl's Bigfoot Farm. For the posting question, something big's happening in Scarlet Hollow. Ever chased a skunk cave. Found these weird little, my mom's friends says they're called stitchlings, but I never heard of them. Any good leads? Camera isn't shaky enough. It's totally staged. Clean footage and some sort of cryptid nobody has heard of except your friend's mom. The only thing I'm seeing when I Google is City, England. So I think we're legit. Guys, when they did high quality footage count as anything other than evidence, these things are terrifying. Since every low budget horror movie started doing guerrilla marketing, I smell ARG. I'm serious, I got a ton of extra footage. Look at this nest, they've been doing something to the animals in town. And they're apparently some sort of bad omen like Mothman. I'm listening, I love me a Mothman. I believe you. Lucky you're falling right into her lap. Don't trust YouTubers, they're entertainers, not scientists. Yes? This isn't ARG, I would never intuit. You're not going to believe this, but we went to an abandoned mine. Pretty sure we found some Tommy knockers. Listening to knockers, we managed to find a night. 2 supernatural events back-to-back nights. So big, I can't believe I bought into that River Runner hype. You're so full of it. Yours are always big sellout. Tell me white things are now and out loud. Definitely an ARG. Did you sell it to Pillsbury? Stop cyberbullying. I'm gonna call the mods. This thread is giving me no cyberbullying and no self-promo. The thread ends. Never be internet. Oh, I want to be internet famous. I love seeing someone's room before they had a chance to clean up for company. Hey, little snapshot, you know? Speak for yourself. If the roles were reversed, I was missing, and you and Stella were put in my room on this, I'd be completely mortified. I'm gonna like some of a whole lot of tears. Burns immaculate. I guess could drop in and announce at 2 a.m. and I would. What a thing. Congratulations on having your stuff together. Thanks. I come by it honest. Only thing that hasn't changed is the computer getting a lot fancier. I could use a few more house plants. Still put together trimmings after we found her. She does have a corkboard with string things, putting strings on there. I don't think it actually means, but they're more for decoration. Time to check the kitchen. Meow. Looks normal to me. I don't know, it's a little messy. A little messy, I don't know what you'd call my room. Wasn't judging. Nothing wrong with a little mess. Or a lot of mess. We're getting off track. Stella's house always felt a little sterile to me. There's a little too lived in, if that makes sense. I don't think we're gonna find. Let's move on. So maybe she came home last night. Maybe she didn't, but definitely missing. I thought I was overreacting. I hope that we can just, but she's actually missing. I spoke so fast, all I heard was Giga. We'll find her. Where to next? Oh, let's go check in on Oscar. Maybe he'll know what to do. Your mom said stay, so I'm inclined to believe her. Why would she lie? How would she know that magic? Probably. There's only one way to find out. I'll poke you, Brushy. Poke, 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 poke. Oh, ghost, thank God. It's not up for an encore. Yeah, it's gone just like your mom. I mean, how would we know? I can't put over your murmuring this conversation from the mayor's office. Or rather, murmuring of intense animal conversation. They're making your way upstairs. Hey, where are you going? Huh. Sounds like you all sorted out. I don't see what you need me to do anything about it. Sorted? Stay sorted until the town's safe. We've had more beginnings of a militia together. That would be the second time, then. You're the mayor. They'll listen to you. we need right now is anarchy in the streets. No use. I told you he'd be bullheaded. He's always bullheaded. Always a sore loser, aren't we, Daisy? Things are fine. Nobody has to worry about a thing. Oh, I remember you. You're the out-of-towner from yesterday. The speaker. The other dog murmurer turned to face you. I'm sorry, you had to see a little display politics and get messy. There won't be any anarchy in the streets to worry about if every animal in town is taken by ditchlings. Your opinion is noted, but I've been the mayor for 14 years. I know what I am doing. 14 dog years, Jimmy. You're not gonna help, at least you do is not blood. Suppose you're right, Daisy. This is just a waste of time, but I need to hear it with my own ears before I can really believe it. Save the soldier says for later. Go rally the others. The town won't save itself. You and the dogs exit and close the door behind you. Quickly turn the corner and vanish into line of sight. Find them awaiting you in the lobby. She told you so. Yeah, that's fine. Thanks for going on. Those dogs having a meeting? Dog politics. Guess Oscar must be in the back. I know that's where I'd be if I managed to unhaunt my house. I've always been surprised at how unsupervised this place is. I feel like I knew we'd walk in and do whatever they wanted, like a dog meeting. It's nice. Let's go find Oscar. Take your way. It feels strange to be back in the light of day. Well, when it really takes me back, it feels only yesterday we were here, blissfully unaware of our entire lives, but it's changed for only yesterday. I know. Good morning. So good to see you, Foogie. Takes to saw you standing in the bright court. Hope you're doing well this morning. Please come on in. You're doing well. Not a lot of kids your age can take shots that well. You must be so brave. Kitty! You don't have to tell that they can fly, but you are brave. You really are. That's more than most people deal with in their whole life. I mean, she's gonna look at me and be like, what is wrong with you? Maybe you have visitors. You're going to advantage of your visit. Her features talk to look shocking. Told you what happened last night. Must have been fine, but your face. Definitely looks like you had years stolen from you. Whatever that means. Concerning. I'd like to give you a physical. Guys, do we flirt with the doctor? We're probably her age now. Anything you say, should we go somewhere private? Please try to be normally speak to me, and no, I'm not giving you an exam in the middle of snow, so damn. As Rosalina, if she can tell us herself. What do you say? How are you? Tired. My leg hurts a lot. But the medicine's helped me, so it's not too bad. Plus, I got to lie down in an actual bed last night. No idea how good that felt. Can't believe you got to sleep last night after all that ghost stuff. Yes, little kitten. Don't say a word. You're gonna scream her. She's screaming. I sat on the couch with the lights on. I don't think I slept at all. Yeet! Don't yeet. I really need some rest after, the hospital and my foot and the ghost. Now I know shake. Have a good night! Bye, Sam! So what are you not gonna do today? Anything? That's right, you're staying right here, no walking around, no investigating haunted houses. Sorry, Doc. Kelly and I should have been better at stopping her. Take full responsibility. No need for anyone to step in and blame for anything. Hospital's fault for sending her home at all. Gross negligence, if you ask me. Must give it time. Then you can do all the activities you want. I'm guessing Charlie didn't come back for an encore? As far as I know, slept in Rosalina's room and made sure to put some heavy objects on top of that hat to give myself a little extra peace of mind. Thanks to you! I didn't see or hear anything last night. I think we're in the clear. I didn't see or hear anything. But even if something did happen, I wouldn't know. I was asleep as soon as my head hit. I was too tired to worry about ghosts anymore, to be honest. Losing alone will do that, especially if you decide to tromp around the next day like nothing happened. You may now rise. Technically, I fell. I could have been fine if it weren't for Charlie. Good thing he's gone. Let's hope he stays gone. Oh, everyone's so chill. Kitty, you're in the way. You're in the way. Who says I'm not traumatized? Just because I'm not shivering heat doesn't mean I've been mentally scarred beyond my comprehension. So I should be freaking out. What do you say? Last night was fun. So I'm gonna go with the flow, seeing this adventure takes me. Fun. Speak for yourself. The only reason I'm told mental shutdown right now is the crisis hasn't little Charlotte. We started with a bunch of monsters appearing in the woods, and it's just been one thing after the other since, putting off the inevitable breakdown until I know things are done escalating. I don't think it's sunk in for me yet. I'll deal with whatever trauma I'm picking up now in therapy when I'm 30. What grown-ups do, right? How's Reese? He's fine. He had a rough night, but he'll recover. He's used to that sort of thing. Needs a couple days to get back on his feet. No excitement, not even a movie. I'd like to see the reverse. What if I want to hang out with you? I'm busy. Have any of you seen Stella since last night? Not since dinner. Hasn't got in touch with any of you? We have no clue where she's gone. Feel terrible. I should have done a better job warning. Practically banging down your door trying to get evidence of ghosts. I don't think you were going to be able to stop her. No way you could have known. I think she knew how she'd react. Besides, you didn't know how bad it was going to get. You can't blame yourself for everything. I know you probably feel like it's your responsibility to make sure everyone around you is okay, but sometimes it's not going to be possible. You're only one guy. I suppose I do apologize more than I should. Really do. We found something at Oscar's house last night. Stone carving that gave me and Tavis a vision about what happened there. There's one in the mines too the other night. Both of them had some sort of pull on me. Where they are, there's something like that in your clinic I felt last night. Have you ever noticed anything weird at the clinic? No, it's just an old building. There's a lot of history. Doesn't mean it's haunted or anything supernatural yet. Whee! I understand there's been some strange events in Scarlet Hollow this week. Despite what your funny feeling might suggest, the clinic is safe. But if something does happen at the clinic, don't worry about Reese. If it's anything like what happened to us last night, none of you have to concern yourself with my son's health. I know the case. Even if it's supposed to ghost emergency or whatever, it's that's where you're. You remain silent. You got your meds, you got your nest of pillows. Thank you for catching me. Seems like you're all set. Make sure you didn't do a whole lot of nothing. Thanks again for coming down to see us, Joan. No problem. I'd be much rather she stay put than having to get out in and out of cars. I'll call later to say how things are. Hope the rest of the week is less eventful for the both of you. Goodbye. Make sure you stay put and keep Pixel company. Don't worry, Doc. I'll keep her warm. I'm helping. Don't lick me. Turns to your usual player absence. I hope you take me up on my offer. I'm concerned about you. I like Pixel. Honestly, the ability to speak with animals has been really fun. I will let you kids have some space. Why don't you figure out a restful activity for you and Rosalina? I bought some video games and puzzles for my house and some movies too. Whatever you want to do. Every fine, at least better than yesterday. I can't thank you enough, Kabuki. I'd like to be helpful from here on out. Digging in the town archive, our house was haunted because someone was murdered there. The mine collapse the other night was the site of a mass grave, which enough research maybe we'll be able to get a step ahead of the next crisis. I was assuming there's going to be a next crisis, but something tells me we aren't in the clear yet. She compared notes. Not that I have anything to start with, but you have anything that might narrow down the search? I'll maybe actually know that much more. Oh! But the clinic is a TB, was a TB station. Lots of people back then would have died from TB, which means technically it's another mass grave. Hey, there's you. I mean, it's obvious, right? The only thing started happening was Should say for class. No, we're not throwing Kabuki under the bus here. But nothing wrong with being a magical catalyst. Sure, there's probably nothing wrong with being a magical catalyst, but there's definitely something not wrong with saying so. If people get the wrong idea, we're only a couple steps away from the hometown deciding to shot her. Nobody's gonna drag Kabuki into a witch hunt here on my watch. I think we've outgrown the days of running people out of town on rails. I'd rather play it safe. Don't worry, I'm gonna run around town telling everyone Kabuki's magic, a bunch of terrible disasters, and the catalyst for all this. Why wouldn't it be a lost Scarlet finally coming to the Scarlet Hollow? Yum 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 yum. If I may, Fubuki getting in town isn't the only major event that happened lately. Pearl Lane died over a week ago, and those creatures in the woods were already reproducing by the time she arrived. Not to mention, I started seeing the thing in my house before Pearl Lane passed. I think I never thought to take note of exactly what made it known. So the root cause of all this, hopefully the way to put it, the genie back in the bottle. I'm gonna do my best to find out there's been similar events or whatever. There's no geography-free medicine. I still don't trust her. She's hiding something. I think she's hiding some dinner at least last night. I think Syllabus knows more than she's letting on. She wants me to talk to her, make sure Pixel stays inside, or he might get grabbed by ditchlings. The ditchlings are those things in the woods with those faces? Yeah. The doughboys, like hidden object came out there. We're talking about the same creatures been laying eggs in the local wildlife. I don't want to get friendly with them or anything. I just think they're kind of interesting. Each their own. Will do. Can't imagine how devastated Rosalina would be if something were to happen to him, especially after everything he's been through. The carvings that I warned are especially important to think there's something like that in my house all this time, and to think someone must have put it there, but who? And there was one in the mind. You're right. There's one in the clinic. Maybe that's what I should be focused on. That wouldn't count. There's probably 4. So there should be one in the forbidden wing of the Shaw Mansion. Probably a good idea to see her anyways for your health. She pretty shot down movie night. It would have been a great cover. What are you talking about? You already have an open invitation to visit. We don't need to use movie night as a cover. Open invitation for physical. I don't think she's gonna be too appreciative of you turning that into an investigation. More cautious about what we do next. Don't want anyone to get attacked or possessed by any more ghosts, even if it is to help a friend. Give me a day or two for some research. You have 1 day. Maybe study it for new leads. Not a chance. I know the ghost's probably gone for good, but that thing is evil. And if there's even the slightest chance of that going back down the trigger or something, it's not worth disturbing. It's not until we know more. My daughter's safety. No, he's actually fair. Work in some cult? Maybe it's something to do with the church and the pastor? Oh yeah, 'cause we gotta talk to him. Supposed to be a cult though. Does any folks town or suspicious for that matter? Does anyone in town regularly attend church? That always seemed a little dead to me. I know most everybody in our town, most everybody who's come through the diner with any regular has got to say nobody comes to mind. Does it count as a cult if it only has one member? Technically. That member's a pastor? Yeah, maybe. It counts for at least 3 normal cultists. Syllabus knows more she's letting on. She wants me to talk to her today. I know we've been over this, but I think I'm barking up the wrong tree. Why would my mom hide anything from us? Still, she did seem really calm and confident last night. I hate this. She did seem strange. She kept shutting down the conversation like she was rushing us all along, trying not to let us linger on the supernatural long enough to reach any conclusion. Still, I'm inclined to agree. She does know something. Why would she be hiding it? I'd be interested to know exactly what she intends to tell you. That couldn't be discussed in front of the rest of us. That's alright. Still gotta find Stella. See you around, Oscar. Let us know what you find. You pause before leaving, your eyes lingering a moment. Is there anything you'd like to say to Oscar? Yeah, nothing more to say. Good to know that. So it looks like we can actually start flirting with people. Wouldn't hurt to check in Reese later. It wouldn't hurt for you to get a checkup either. Let's go check out the church. I see what you're thinking. Stella was confronted with evidence of the afterlife, so she might try getting religious stuff. I'm barking up the wrong tree, but I guess you're right. No point in being thorough. Wouldn't mind stocking up with some holy water. I don't think Baptists do the holy water thing. I'm pretty sure Protestants will pretend to bless some water if they kept meaning it's good enough for me. Let's not linger though. I don't want them thinking we're possible. I'll lead the way taking you to the gradual slope towards the church. You know, I've lived here a few years. I've never actually been to the church. It's probably a good reason. Where's that weirdo? Right there. 4 visitors at one time? Wait, 3 of us. We're followed by a ditch link. We're followed by Wade. Oh, Zane. Zane, what are you doing here? All the clues and death I've had in past years forced me in the midst of an existential crisis, my dude. I want to see if fate held any answers for me. Alas, I have not found the solace I seek. Good times, Zane. It sometimes takes a while for the Lord to work. Yeah, okay, I don't like you anyways. Sure thing, Pastor G. Peace all. We're looking for Stella. She wandered off last night and no one's seen her since. Since we're starting to get pretty worried, we hoped maybe you or Jenny. Seen her? Can't speak for Janie, but I'm afraid I've seen neither hide nor hair of her. If you like, you can talk to my wife. She's just over by the alpacas. That's brilliant. Hoping you can talk in private. What do you have to say to her? You can't say in front of us. Please, if you wouldn't mind, this is a personal matter. Alright, we get the juicy details later. Other folks not prying. Now rumors get started. It's fine, I'm happy to talk to him. If you're short, I guess we'll leave it to you while we check into Janny. We'll be right over here by the fence that's conveniently in your line of sight. Friends head off, leaving you alone with the nervous Asher. I'm glad you came. I've never met anyone else who could hear them. You have no idea how long I thought I must live this life of insanity. But at one point it must have been the Lord himself. Yeah, okay. They never had anything very insightful today. I was just out of that pretty early on. You're not gonna comment on my grade stop me, curse me, and now I'm old? Oh, I hear about you're putting on some sort of early Halloween. Really? Maybe prayer can help. Yeah, it's not gonna help. Are you sure we're actually talking to us? Oh, there's at least 2 of us, I've no doubt. There have definitely been times in my life where I thought I must be insane, but so consistent, never exhibited any other signs of insanity. Those doubting moments, I considered that other entities may be using animals to confuse my faith. But besides the particular vicious hamster I had growing up, the most the animals ever tried to convince me is to give them more food. So I somehow doubt that puppets were some otherworldly evil. Unless that otherworldly evil wants me to overfeed my pet. Have you met Fruit, Gretchen, and Pixel? Of course I have, but I learned early on to not let what I have as gifts at least while other humans are around, so I haven't spoken with any of them. Though I get the feeling Fruit wouldn't talk to me even if she knew I could understand her. Tried to befriend the alpacas when no one's around, and so I tried. They're surprisingly clicky. Besides that, I try to maintain a low profile, only chatting with the wildlife I'm sure no one's looking. Is your gift, got you in the church? Hard to say. I was raised by Baptists. My 2 living parents, and hey look, somebody who has an actual living parent. What a surprise. If anything though, I'm religious in spite of the gift. Hasn't exactly been easy to square with this in a lot of religious education. There's a lot of religious leaders will tell you only humans have souls, but you and I know that's true. So I suppose that gets in a whole different conversation what exactly a soul is. But those are the conversations I'm glad to leave to the scholars. Simple, small town pasture. I don't need to ask the big questions anymore. That helps people through their daily lives. Have you been cursed? Do we suffer the same? I don't think it's a curse. It can be annoying at times, but still be talking to people. Not that I feel that way very often, of course. But from God, I'm always ready and willing to talk to my fellow man about anything. Spiritually, I've always rationalized that it's God's time that I should spread his word to even the beasts of his world. I've had mixed results. Seems the alpacas prefer Catholicism, which they know about somehow, and the birds tend to be incredibly heretical. Physically, I wish I had answers. I wish I could approach a scientist about this without becoming a research experiment. But I prefer to keep quiet at my doctor's visits. I can't risk being locked away or altered in some permanent way. Not that I have a family to take care of. Well, now, not when I have one. This is why people think you're creepy because you have the gifts. People think I'm... Yeah, sorry. People say all kinds of things. But it's just... I just have to be patient and persistent. And I have to eventually... maybe if I grew a thicker beard, people would trust me more. Or maybe I should get a cool jacket. I'd go with the jacket. Does Janie know? No, I don't believe there should be secrets. So I'll have to tell her one day, but it hasn't been good. Seriously? Philip, on the other hand, I'm starting to have my suspicions she might share this gift. There's been particularly nasty rats in the church lately, and she's come, said some things that led me to believe she might be able to understand them. Interrupted... Too long. passes in the woods, quiet as she hesitates. Are you gonna be good, or are we gonna have to skip exploratory time night? I'll be good. You don't have to skip exploratory time. I won't go into the woods, I promise. I know you won't fill up because you know it's dangerous for girls in there. Why don't you help Mom with the alpacas? Time after they got fed, you can give them hay. Trying to run off into the woods a lot lately. It's really dangerous in there, even for adults. Massive trash dump not too far past the trees. Must be at least 50 years old and so grown over it looks like part of the landscape. If you actually walk on it, you might find yourself falling hip deep in a amount of rusty cans and broken glass. This Lake. Stella told me about it. The accurate name? I wonder if Tulip would stay away if I start calling it that. Or it would only make it sound more alluring. A weekend of hard work clear it out? Probably not. Maybe the construction equipment and a team of professionals. A big area and I have no idea how deep it goes. Meantime, I'm making sure Tulip doesn't come near it. Then the church's rat. The rat. So you and I used to the sort of chatter we hear from wildlife. Usually nothing that needs to be paid attention to, but the rats, there's something sinister about them. And they must be huge, judging from the sound of scurrying in there. Tulip never shown evidence of the ability before. She never responded to the alpacas or engaged in conversation with birds. I suspect she could be hiding it the way I did growing up, because I know she's been talking to the rat. She tells them her friends have been drawing all the pictures of really ghastly things. I try to bring it up with her, but she gets this little smile and doesn't say a word. Does that mean that we're just haunted ape? It's all innocent enough in the grand scheme of things. I'm pretty sure they also live out in that trash heap. Ever since she started talking with her friends, she's been trying to sneak out there. I'm concerned that she's gonna get hurt or catch some kind of disease. What have they been saying? Like to goad me into crying or becoming depressed. They watch me through unseen holes and make fun of me and try to figure out how to press my buttons. Annoying, but easy enough to block out, especially when I'm praying. It's alright. We're on the final chapter that's available now. She's gotten quiet and secretive ever since I was talking to them. I think what they say to her when I'm not hearing it. Has Jenny heard them? She's not at the church very often. She's usually in town doing jobs until late. Spend her evenings in the house. Noticed Philip made some strange little friends and things in an imaginary game. I was hoping I'd sort of the right issue for sure getting suspicious, but they're persistent. I may have to hire an exterminator. Hope it doesn't come to that. Are you sure they're right? I think so. I hope so. Have you actually seen them? No, but I don't need to. I lived in a dorm that had rats. Never seen them, but the church has all the sign of infestation. No mistaken sound of little creatures scampering through the walls. Looked at some humane rat traps that are too smart for them. All it does is waste peanut butter. And I caught a possum one. Poor thing, possums aren't very bright. But at least I got a big scoop of peanut butter out of the ordeal. You tried befriending them? I can't say I'm interested. They don't seem to be very good friends, and I don't usually use strong language like this, but I hate rats. So tails up. God knows exactly what he was doing when he made rats. They look just as bad as the diseases they carry. No way would I get all cuddly with one, let alone let any of them close to Tulip. Still, I suppose I could try talking to them. That Phil, maybe you could lend a hand. I don't want to be too much of a bother. You should probably finish looking for your missing friend. But I'll be around if you want to check later this week. So this will probably happen later in the game, too. We better get going. Thanks for suggesting we head up. We gotta see the alpacas. They're so cute. Jenny said she'll come by the diner with cookies for the miners. You extra for me, of course. Of course, you'll talk with the pasture one. Well, we had a great conversation. Appreciate stopping by, even if it wasn't under the best of circumstances. Hope Stella turns up soon. That's a good prayer for the big man for her. Alright. See ya. Bye. How was that? It's been pretty talking to you alone. He didn't say anything weird, did he? He just wants to talk to me about our shared thing. And also talk to him. Whoa, this sounds like some sort of hot spot for weird stuff. Cool weird stuff, of course. This is starting to get pretty wild. Still can't believe that of all the people in the world, you have a shared ability, why not stop at Pastor Daniel? I'll get too distracted, though. Where to next? Check the cops. Unhelpful, we are dealing with the cop stuff. Alright, Frenchie, you sleep well! And Captain Hugs for you! Police station is exactly what you'd expect from a town this size. Smells of coffee and faintly aged furniture and paper. And general kindness speaks to the department that doesn't get much of anything done. Outside alone here, you find Bo and Duke standing between you and the officers behind the desk. But here, Huggy Boy and Big Betty was sitting with the blue ribbon, so you don't get to tell me that you're just a pumpkin. We're real hard to get her that big. Raise her up from a seed. I understand and all, but I don't see what you want us to do about it. I know y'all cared about this pumpkin, but as it stands, it simply isn't a job the police can help with. And if you're able to find some evidence that Julie's is somebody, that's a big pumpkin that got stolen. Julie's been stealing what rightfully belonged to the Callaways. Oh there, what happened to you? You okay, Boo? You look like you got a wrinkle through this eye last year. Now, Bo's not commenting on his appearance. I feel like the bit might sickly. Can't pick up some disease, have you? Go stir me, old. Then they stare you for a moment before breaking out in laughter. If you say so, it's true. I was there. I can't believe I'm saying this, but it goes stole years of Kabuki's life. And we got possessed. It was a wild night. I laughed at that. I don't think anybody else cared. Stella ran off last night and she's still missing. She ain't home and none of us have heard from her. She what now? After Stella was running off. Worried too much she'll turn up? That's different, Earl. You know I wouldn't be here bothering you if it wasn't important. Yeah, for one, someone threatened her last night. She's been trailing Kabuki since she got into town. Sure you've seen the ditchlings by now? They're everywhere. Sure. We may have seen some strange animals. Okay. And we've certainly been getting a lot of calls about them. They discovered all this suffering some kind of mass pollution. We've been invaded by whatever they are. What are you expecting us to do about it? You supposed to shoot them or something? I have some animal control with the police. The town doesn't even have an animal control department. Well, maybe you should get one. Y'all no use at all, you know that? The things have been after our chickens for at least a week now. Your eyes, boy. The strange things afoot. Weird question, but you're supposed to start calling. This is why you aren't doing your job. What's this about pumpkin? See the Callaways here lost a considerably large pumpkin. It ain't lost, crud, Earl. You can't lose what's been stolen. We already know who did it. I saw Julie eyeing her yesterday. Really, I really do. That's circumstantial at best. And even if it wasn't, you know yourself there isn't a clear property line. Makes you think Julie is stolen. You're poking a hole in his nest. There's 100 years of history there. He had been claiming Big Betty was his since day one on account he thinks it was planted on his side of the property. Got himself confused about where the property line is. As always, Callaways in the term has this long time. They never agree on whose land is who. It's the first time we've heard something like this. We get our fair share of calls from Julius too. You know, Julius is a friend of mine. He's a lot of things he'd definitely admit, but I never pegged him as a thief. Friend? Big like him as friends. Friend's a strong word, but I'd like to think with some kind of understanding. Oh, really? Beat him for you? Let him boogie. If he shows up tomorrow with a busted nose, we'll think it was you. Turf boogie means it metaphorically. I like your gumption, but I don't want anyone to dirty things up picking fights on my house. Want my damn pumpkin back. Because we're bigger and stronger doesn't mean we need to boss anyone around, even if they deserve it. That's right, both. Which is why we're going through the proper channels. Trying to, at least. Look, it's good you came by to let us know about the possible theft. I'm telling you, there ain't much can be done. Look, sometimes somebody just needs a broken nose. If you didn't take Big Betty, it might be worth doing a welfare check. Alright, let me speak and plain so everyone knows. Land is booby-trapped and it's not worth it. Ooh. Some of the answers to that question are helpful. He's got some traps on his property. Never stopped me from visiting. Dad, do you have any kids? Cause I got 2 teenage girls. Hugsby's got grandkids. Franklin's got the mayor, I guess. Oh, yeah, he's the, okay. Right, there's some sleeping dogs you learn to just let lie. I've been the Hollow Sheriff for 20 years now. You don't go hold a position like that for long. You don't learn a few life about temperance and moderation. Good sheriff won't do his job. There's a lawlessness. But nay, sirs, ain't that a bit like cowardly of you? I thought police officers were supposed to be brave. Not the ones that live very long, son. I can take long to make sure nobody gets hurt. My kind offer was let's give it another day. No need to escalate things when they might just resolve themselves. Tomorrow, I'm running against you in the next election. Rude question, you guys are part of a cult, are you? Oh, maybe we have this sort of thing up here. Yeah, I'll be honest. Look, sometimes you just have to ask. You really think it'd be part of some cult that runs? It'd be weird. I never suspected it. It seems like it'd be too much work. As someone who lives in the town my entire life, there's no way. One thing, cult activities like that don't happen. I've done my fair share of reading on satanic panics and so-called occult groups, and almost everyone's made up. People constantly freak out about Satanists without realizing they're a bunch of debate club nerds who listen to heavy metal. Honestly, I've looked up the rules of Satanism. It's like the 9 earthly laws and the 11 satanic sins. They're pretty cool. We're not gonna go into it on stream, but they're pretty cool, actually. It basically, we're going into it. It basically boils down to, don't be a jerk to people. It really does. But my favorite one is be nice to people, but if they're mean to you, destroy them. So instead of not being able to rely on the cult because they're part of the cult that's secretly on the town, they rely on them because they're just not good at what they do. That's much less exciting. Either way, I guess that's just all the mysteries of Scarlet Hollow. We'll do. Where to next? Reagan suggests you start to feel woozy. Spots for ooh. You manage to shake it off before they notice, but still it won't be long for your aching muscles. Plan your next move carefully. Let's go get tea. I'm also trying welcoming free to enter. You're supposed to stay in bed today, remember? Hello, you two. Have you ever recovered? No. Stella is missing. Stella can take care of herself, unlike you. You need lots of rest and fluids, and you don't need to go running around spreading that cold of yours. I'll be up in a minute with more tea. I guess some kind of important thing to talk to Boogie about. Really feeling okay. I want to hear what you have to say. Be doing a tea reading. Having all of those always bored you. Yeah, you're right. I'm not feeling well. I should lay down.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Hydrate will do. I was hoping Boogie and I could do her private. I'm sure Winnie needs help with the diet. Yeah, right. Totally left her on her own today. Fine with me. Don't want to mess your tea vibes. Logic? Alright. Are you a witch? As flattered as I am, you think I'm that magical, an old lady who likes tea and has a few unusual hobbies. Stretch. A bit more pain right now. I see we were at 12 hours. But we're gonna finish the chapter. Though, just so you know, if you are a witch, you can totally tell us. We'd be cool about it. I'll leave you to your not supernatural private tea reading. Catch up tomorrow. Make your way, disappearing in town in the direction of the diner. Motions towards the tea room. I mean, we might as well go in there. I'll bring you a fresh cup. Take only a sliver of sunlight able to filter through the heavy curtains. Joins you, light and citrusy.